very first donor.
Oh, okay.
The very first person who wants to say, you know what, I'm going to kick things off for you guys today. I want to be your first holiday hero. I will give you $20 a month. Put it on my card. Forget about it. No big deal. Who will be our very first holiday hero for the 25th annual KS95 for Kids? We have a full phone bank right now.
Good morning.
Fully staffed here at Mall of America. All these people are up way too early waiting for your call at 877-253-5437. We have a very cool incentive. We're going to limit this to the first 10 holiday heroes to call. You will go into a drawing to win tickets to see a Gopher game in a suite at Huntington Bank Stadium with Crisco.
I mean, if you've never had a chance to go to even a Gopher game, Huntington Bank Stadium is so awesome. Just to experience it right there in the campus of U of M. And then, oh, by the way, we whisk you up to a suite where there will be food, there'll be drinks, and then you get your own private little balcony to look over and watch a football game.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, this is limited to the first 10 holiday heroes who call right now and make a donation at just $20 a month. And remember, your money is staying local. It goes to Gillette Children's here in the Twin Cities in St. Paul, a world-renowned hospital, literally known around the world. Patients fly in from Turkey, from Europe, from Asia, all over the country to be seen at Gillette. We're so proud to support them.
We sure are, and we've got the money also going to M Health Fairview, Masonic Children's Hospital, their cancer program, which is absolutely amazing. We're making such a difference, but we only have 12 hours to do it. So think of the bragging rights. If you're the very first one that calls and becomes a donor, becomes a holiday hero on our 25th anniversary KS95 for Kids. I know.
Well, you know, these people are like, are people up early? Are they listening right now?
Yes, I was worried. I thought maybe the phones weren't working.
That sweet sound of a phone ringing. We're only going to give away this tickets once we get 10 holiday heroes. You have a 1 in 10 chance of winning tickets to see a Gopher football game in the suite with Crisco. So here's the number, real slow. I know it's early. I know you're tired. You're groggy. You're confused. You're like, where's my credit card? I don't even know. 877-253-5437. We have one person on the phone right now, maybe two. We have two people. Okay. So we have room for 8 more Crisco. 877-253-5437. Maybe saying you were in the suite was a deterrent.
I was wondering.
Oh, no, Des.
I just was saying maybe we should have left that out till the end. Like, surprise! It's with the big guy.
Oh, you hear the reverse sound of the phone ringing? It's like, take my cancel my donations. Cancel it. I care, but not that much. Go. I got. You know what? I don't know what day it is, but I got to sing that day. I'm sorry, I can't make it.
If you win them, you could give them as a gift and leave that fact out to the person you're giving it to.
Thank you, Des.
Okay, let's try to get just a couple of more people. I know it's super early, and we really appreciate you helping us out this early in the morning for the 25th annual. Here's the number, 877-253-5437. Let's play Olivia Rodrigo while you call and donate. 877-253-5437. This is KS95 for Kids.
Check 1, 2.
877-253-5437. That's the phone number to call to support KS95 for Kids this year. We have room for 6 more holiday heroes. We have 4 calls, which is great this early.
It is. I mean, it's nice to hear the phones ringing, but I'd like to hear them ringing a little more.
Especially when we have an amazing incentive where you can see a Gopher football game from a suite with Crisco. If you're a holiday hero right now, that's just a $20 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. That means we have room for 5 more people, and then we are going to give these tickets away. 877-253-5437. This is our 12 hours of hope where we have to make a difference in 12 short hours. Oh, there's another one. Thank you so much. With every single call, we get that much closer to helping kids who are diagnosed with cancer live. That's what it comes down to. They're living because of your research.
Yeah, when we started this 25 years ago, that wasn't the case. And the work that we have done with the help of our amazing listeners, I mean, so many more kids are living. We are making such a difference at Gillette, and it's all because of you.
Ooh, we only have room for 4 more holiday heroes, and then we will give these tickets away. Go for football, tailgating with the big guy in a suite. Oh, that is like fall time in Minnesota right there.
It really is. And the coolest part about this, you might hear sweet, like guys, you have to pay for a whole suite if you're going to go do it. You don't just I'll just take 2 tickets in the suite, please. It's such a rare opportunity to get up there. So become a holiday hero today.
That's another one. 877-253-5437. We need 3 more people, and then we will give these tickets away. I know we want to share another story of why we do this every single year.
We do. And this is Trevor, who we met in 2020. He had a brain aneurysm, and he was told he was never going to walk again. But this is what your money is doing. After 2 weeks at Gillette, let me tell you, he was walking. Here's the story.
We're here with Trevor and his parents, Clay and Josie. Now,
Plan on firing him, okay?
Surgery to have this removed, and then I go.
The cards and definitely not running.
And he's how old at this point?
9.
Could you even tell him what was happening?
We couldn't talk to him about too much, which led to more complications. How do you help a boy who's very scared, not moving, not understanding why?
Trevor, do you remember what it was
Come
like
again?
being in the hospital after this surgery?
I didn't like it.
were you scared?
Kind of.
When I talked to that doctor out in the hallway, and she said, let's get you over to Gillette and let's work hard and let's see what can come back.
I don't
Did
know.
you love
Depending
your
on time,
therapists
we'll
and your
see.
doctors at Gillette?
We'll
Yes.
play
Did
it
they
moment
make
to
you
moment.
smile?
A little.
Tell us what your thoughts were when you went to
No,
Gillette.
anything
and how that was for you.
They had a very different
that we are going to
outlook
do
on things.
that
The
we'll
doctor
launch
formally met us
into out
there.
of
He
talking.
looked over
We'll
Trevor
fire it
and stepped outside with us and
because
said,
I can point to
"Look at
Mike
him
and he'll
walking."
see
Did
it.
you
But
believe him?
I
rejoiners,
questioned
you'll
his credentials. How do you say this? Because we just had somebody else say something different. And he said, that's
Well,
what we
thank you.
do here. I came in there disoriented. To be honest, a little hopeless. It's very difficult to be told that your child might have a different quality of life than what you imagined for him. Watching what they did with him was amazing.
Go on and try to tear me down. I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper. Like a skyscraper.
We're 3 days into it, and his counselor, Aaron, came back from therapy with him and said, there's something Trevor wants to show you. And with her help, he stood up and took his first steps at 3 days. There was not a dry eye. We were all in tears. And the smile on his face, we have a video of it. And to be honest, on days that are tough, we look back at it. Taking these couple steps across the room was amazing. That's when it changed for me. And that's when I thought, my gosh, we are going to do this.
Clay, did you allow yourself to believe that your son would one day walk again?
I know he's a fighter and I know he could do it. I just had a lot of belief in him and Gillette itself.
Like a skyscraper.
So he's rolled in on a gurney. 6 weeks later, he walks out on his own without a cane, crutches, a walker. Could you believe it?
Could you, Trevor?
What do you think?
No.
1-877-253-5437. Just incredible. This is what they do at Gillette. They make miracles happen. The unthinkable happens in St. Paul every single day. I've been going to that hospital for how many years? 20 years?
Yep.
I have never ever been able to get a good parking spot.
No,
Not once.
No.
Because that parking ramp is so full every single day, jam-packed full when we go to meet families, when we go to that hospital,
Yeah.
because they're the best at what they do, and there are so many people that need help.
There are so many, and you just never know when you're going to need it.
I just heard of a patient last month who reached out and they need to be seen. The first availability is coming up in March.
Wow.
That's how busy Gillette is.
Yep.
Please support this hospital. We have room for 2 more holiday heroes, 2 more, and then we're going to give away these Go for Football tickets. If you call and say, yes, I will get $20 a month for the amazing work being done at Gillette.
Yes, and I mean, you want to give anyways. You're just getting started with your day. You know what? This is like that magic time in the morning where the kids are not up yet. So do it because you know it's going to be crazy with breakfast and getting dressed and getting them in the car and putting on their dang shoes. It's always a thing. So give us a call now. Please make that donation. And you might be hanging out with Crisco watching some football.
I mean, what sounds better than that? We talked about taking my name out of it. You want to do that now?
I mean, we could say that Hutch will join, and that'll get the 2 more.
Can you imagine? The phones just light up.
They blow up. Oh, that'd be amazing. Okay, can we get 2 more right now so we can wrap this up and then give it away? I want to give it away here. 877-253-5437. 2 more holiday heroes. If we can get 2 phones to ring, we will draw for a winner to see Go for Football in the suite with Crisco. Oh man, what a blast that would be. 877-253-5437. If we can get 2 more right now, we're going to give it away. Do you think there are people reaching for the phone right now? All right, I'll donate.
Yeah, but I mean, do it quicker. Come on, I know you got to like open up. Oh, there you go. Open up that screen. 877-253-5437.
One more, and we're going to give it away. How about this? I'll play Wham so that you can call, and then we're going to draw a winner. I know we're going to have a winner after this song. So 1-877-253-5437. It's KS95 for kids.
We've made an incredible amount of progress in 25 years, both in treatment, understanding of the biology of pediatric cancers, and more. Talking about treatment, we're moving away from just using chemotherapy, which is kind of like using a fire hose to clean a car. Instead, we're moving towards targeted therapies that just kill the cancer, but not healthy cells, and immunotherapies that turn the body's immune system against the tumor. We also know, because of great advances in genomic technology, what makes cancer cells tick, which makes it possible to figure out how we can stop them.
Forward to hearing from you at 1-877-253-KIDS. Pledge now as we return to Crisco, Des, and Ryan's 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. 877-253-5437.
Thank you for coming through for us this early in the morning. That was awesome. We have a winner to go to the Gopher game with Crisco.
We do, and it is Troy from Andover. You're going to the Gopher game in the suite. It is going to be so much fun. Thank you for becoming a holiday hero, and a big thanks to Delta Airlines, TV1 Fund, and Reading for Research.
That's fantastic. Our first 30 minutes is almost up, but you know what? We have 5 minutes to go. And if there's one thing I've learned at KS95 for Kids, is that every minute counts. You have to take advantage of every minute because new people are tuning in, new people are waking up, and they're looking to make a donation and maybe win something.
Exactly. So we like to give you something to call for.
How about this? We were just given some tickets to one of my favorite places. You know I love the Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. They're so fun. I love going for dinner and a show. It's absolutely wonderful. Well, one of the best shows right now, I mean, right off Broadway, is Jersey Boys, and it's playing on the main stage at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters.
The music in that is just the best.
Right? Okay, so if you haven't seen Jersey Boys, here's what we're going to do for you. We're going to put you in the director's suite at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters.
Oh, yeah.
On Valentine's Day.
Oh, a date.
Automatic date night if you call and you're a holiday hero right now. In fact, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do something really cool. We're going to give this to the next 3 people who call in and are a holiday hero. If you'll make a $20 a month donation, you automatically get tickets. Valentine's Day, Jersey Boys in the director's suite, Chanhassen Dinner Theaters.
I mean, I could go on and on about the experience at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. I've actually never been in the director's suite, but I do know.
Yeah, we know it's coming.
Is that specifically for your request? You know, it makes sense because I was like, I was here for the director's suite, and they went, we don't have one. What is that? What are you talking about?
You're in the back.
Oh, it's great. It's such a cool spot to see the show. But this is for the next 3 people. We're not drawing.
No.
You automatically get it. So the first 3 people to call, 877-253-5437. You're going to make a donation and automatically win tickets. So you're in the end, you're saving money.
Right?
Oh my gosh, you are. I mean, because this is a date, which is awesome. But it's Valentine's Day. And what do girlfriends like to do? They like to have a little Galentine's night out.
Oh, that's right. You could do that too.
And I have had many Galentine's dates at Chanhassen
There's
Dinner
one.
Theater
There's
over
one.
the years. Yay!
Okay, we're looking for 2 more. 877-253-5437. Remember, guaranteed winner. We're not drawing.
Right.
Guaranteed. You call in, make a donation. You've now got a date on Valentine's Day at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. Try the steak or the prime rib. You've got to have an ice cream drink.
Oh, for an old fashioned, like
Yes.
a grasshopper or something.
So good. Drinks before the show. And the thing I love about Jersey Boys is that, they don't sing the whole song. They sing the best part.
Yes.
And then they break it up and they tell you the cool stories about Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, stuff I've never heard before.
And their voices are, they're pure perfection.
Oh,
yes, we've got another one.
okay. Do we have, do we have room for one more? I think we have room for one more. The last person to call us automatically going to win 877-253-5437. And you'll be at Chanhassen on Valentine's Day. How great if you're a guy listening going, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I'm going to look like such a stud.
Yep.
I made reservations in the director's suite on Valentine's Day.
And I gave money to the most amazing cause in your honor, honey.
Yes.
Hey, this could double as a Christmas and Valentine's Day.
Well,
gift.
yeah, I mean, it definitely could, but I mean, not many guys are this far ahead planned.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like, wait, yeah, I've been thinking about this since December. Yeah.
Okay, we're getting some calls coming in, and I believe we're going to have our winners. So this is fantastic news. We'll take a quick pause here at Mall of America.
That care and how it's affected patients has really changed over these 25 years of support from KS95. What we've been able to do is transform the care for children through new research, clinical trials, being able to bring new therapies to children with cancer here at Masonic Children's Hospital. We were the first center to do bone marrow transplant in 1968 for children with cancer. And that has evolved over these 25 years to being able to bring state-of-the-art cellular therapies, transplant therapies, and sort of make it faster, easier, and safer for children.
Those really cool seats. Could you hook us up? And boom, send them over. I'm like, this is amazing. These seats are right under the net, as close as you can get on the far side. You're right there. The players come running at you, and it feels like they're going to fall in your lap.
Or high five you.
It's the coolest experience. If you're a holiday hero right now, you're going to go into a drawing to win tickets to see our Minnesota Timberwolves, and you'll be courtside. Now, this includes a full package. Let me explain.
Oh, yes, details.
You'll pull up to Target Center right there on First Ave, and you'll park on the street in front of Target Center. The valet will take your car while you walk inside to the Lexus Courtside Club, where you'll enjoy a wonderful meal prepared by
Oh, and he makes the best food ever.
Whole counter full of complimentary M&Ms.
No, shut up.
Little bags of M&Ms, popcorn and candy and treats. And then you'll go to your seat courtside, where, by the way, I've noticed A-Rod likes to hang out over there. Alex Rodriguez.
Team owner.
And then Glenn Taylor to your right as you sit courtside, courtesy of Spire Credit Union. So amazing experience if you call right now.
Yes, call 877-253-5437. Become a holiday hero to get in on that. $20 a month, or you can make a one-time donation of $240. But that is an experience. Go online and go, okay, I'd like to sit courtside. Thank you.
Well, if you do, you're paying thousands of dollars.
Yeah. Oh, and they are playing out of their minds right now. So this is the best time to go see them courtside.
No, it makes basketball even more fun if you're a holiday hero. And here's why you should donate.
Yes, it's for kids like Holly. So at 7 years old, Holly wants cool kid. But when she was born, she was diagnosed with something that changed the way her parents even were able to hold her. But with the help of Gillette, she is playing with all the other kids. Here's Holly's story.
Pitch.
Who is it?
It's really hard to be a professional.
They found out that she has osteogenesis imperfecta, type 1,
Which is
brittle bone. It kind of changed how we held her in the matter of overnight. We were kind of left, I don't know, with this cloud over us. I was sharing with a colleague the frustrations we were having. She knows a doctor here at Gillette. My coworker made the call, and within the matter of 2 hours, we got a phone call from Gillette saying, can you be here this afternoon? You're going to be seen by an endocrinologist. So going from we didn't know to we have an outlet, we raced down there. The endocrinologist spent 2 hours with us. And that day we were told, yes, I do agree with the diagnosis, but you don't have a fragile baby. and we have a plan. So it was a truly an embrace, a warm hug by Gillette the moment we stepped here.
Dad, I know you don't maybe say a lot because we're talking. But I mean, this is so much to go through from such a tiny little age.
I think the biggest thing that I come away with from Gillette is that it's family. I picked her up for the fracture, 4:00 in the afternoon, and everybody stayed late. The casting nurses, the x-ray technicians, the doctors knew we were coming, and they stayed because we're family. And I think that's the biggest thing that I walk away from is knowing that she's being taken care of the best way possible with some of the best people.
How many brittle bones has she broken?
7?
8.
Oh, 8.
To be honest, it's something you don't necessarily want to keep track of.
How easily can she break a bone?
We don't know. So she's not so fragile as to if she will trip and fall, she'd fracture. But the repetitive nature of it could cause a hairline fracture.
Does that hurt? Do you feel it?
Kind of. When she was a baby, her leg was fractured for 2 weeks before we knew it. And it was healing itself at that point. So that was her first fracture. And then, man, that really makes you feel like a wonderful parent.
What do you like to do when you're outside at recess?
Swings.
Well, do you go high?
Yeah.
Do you think that worries mommy and daddy at all?
So for people who've never been to Gillette, what would you like them to know about this place and why should they donate?
It is a hidden gem from the minute you reach the parking ramp to those attendees, to the front desk, to the nurses. You're not just somebody, you're Holly, Devin, and Richie. And that to me makes it all worth it. It makes it feel that this diagnosis is going to be okay.
What do you dream of for Holly?
That Holly is unstoppable. She can do anything, that she goes on to live a full, fun, sassy, spunky life.
I mean, I know that's such a great story and she's doing so well, but any parent out there, you have your baby, you think everything's great, and then like just one thing happens. And then she has brittle bone syndrome. They were like afraid to hold her because, they didn't want to hurt her. And she's doing amazing. She's running around. She's playing with her friends. She wants to grow up and do big things. But you would do anything to change that. And they can't. So they take them to Gillette. And they do such great work. Of course, any parent, I know if you're listening, you think the same thing. We all go to those doctor's appointments. You just go in and you go, please let everything be okay. And sometimes it isn't.
Sometimes it isn't. And thank goodness we have Gillette. Thank goodness we have the cancer program at M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital.
Thank God.
So if you're thankful that we have a place like this in our own backyard, please call and donate and support them because you've got an amazing reason to pick up the phone right now. We're giving away courtside Timberwolves tickets if you're a holiday hero at $20 a month. That's 1-877-253-5437. All you have to do is call and make that donation, and you could be courtside with the Wolves and go, thank goodness that I've supported 2 hospitals. If I should ever need it, hopefully I never do.
Exactly. So please call 877-253-5437.
And a big thank you to Delta Airlines, TB1 Fund, and Cox Community Fund as well.
We have not packed the phones yet. It would be really nice to have a big rush of calls come in right now if you're inspired by this story. Why don't we take a break so you can call that donation, 877-253-5437. It's KS.
So for me, the future in childhood cancer research and care is very bright. We, over the last decade, have seen a huge increase in the number of new therapies that are available to children with cancer. And our job in partnering across our institution, our country, and the world to try to bring those therapies to children here at Masonic. And we also really need to be very thoughtful and considerate about how we use the research dollars to advance the field. And I think we are at a real turning point in pediatric cancer research and care, where we actually have the opportunity to cure even more children with cancer and ultimately, hopefully, prevent it from occurring in the first place.
So tens of millions have been raised through KS95 for kids over the years for Gillette Children's. And the dollars that come in, first and foremost, they go directly to patients who need care. We do not turn away children and their families that cannot afford the endeavors they're about to undertake. And so our families are also very generous. So when donors give in to the Gillette Assistance Fund, we have to convince families to take that help because in their mindset, there's always somebody else who needs it. The technology that the buyers have bought, the low-dose radiation options that we have in imaging, the new surgical equipment, new beds and warmers, and things that when you walk by quickly you might not see are all through the generosity of the donors. And then, of course, when we do events for children, sometimes we tap into it to say, let's give everybody a birthday. Let's make sure that as they're celebrating their holidays in the hospital, they can feel that much more special.
Let's see, is every single line open? Yes, they are. And these people got up so early to take your calls, so let's give them something to do, right? 877-253-5437. We've got some winners from last hour.
Yeah, we do. Robert from Zimmerman, Laura from Oakdale, and Jean from White Bear Lake are all going to the Chanhassen Dinner Theater in the Director's Suite
on Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Hey, thank you for calling and starting your morning off with us.
We also want to congratulate Mark on being our very first donor this morning. 2 years in a row, first donor to Radiothon. Way to go, Mark.
I mean, Mark, are you just already up and calling, or do you set your alarm early? Whatever you do, thank you, and we hope to hear from you next year, too.
Yeah, absolutely. We count on you, like literally every year to kick this thing off.
Yep.
Thank you. Right now, though, if you're a holiday hero, you're going into a drawing to win tickets to see the Minnesota Timberwolves courtside in Spire seats. These are where Dan Stoltz from Spire sits under the net. It's an amazing view of the court, and you'll have tickets to the Lexus Courtside Club for dinner and drinks before the game and snacks. It's incredible. Oh, and valet parking in front of Target Center.
Like, I didn't even know that was an option. That's only what fancy people do.
Yeah, right.
I park way far away and walk. This is going to be an amazing experience.
It makes basketball more fun, I'll tell you that. If you call and donate, you're going into a drawing right now. 877-253-5437. Okay, in fact, we're going to take a break, and let's do something really fun. Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, yes.
But let's do it over the course of this break.
Okay.
He's going to be in the Twin Cities coming up. His name is Noah Khan, June 8th. Maybe you recognize some of his music.
I ain't proud of all the punches that I've thrown in the name of someone I no longer know. For the shame of being young, drunk, and alone. Traffic lights and the transmitter radio.
Noah Khan at Excel Energy Center, June 8th. We have a pair of tickets in the KS95 suite. See, everything is courtside,
Yep.
suite level for Radiothon. We love that.
Yeah, the suite is another one of those things when you watch a concert from our KS95 suite at Excel. You never want to sit anywhere else.
You're ruined.
Yeah, you get spoiled, and we want to spoil you.
Yep. So here's the good news. You're going to go into a drawing for both tickets. What? Courtside Wolves and Noah Khan. If you call right now, here's the thing. We're going to draw a winner for the Noah Khan tickets after this break. So whoever calls for the next couple of minutes, If it's 4 people or 40, I don't know what we're going to get. Based on how slow the calls have been, it's probably 4.
It could be a handful. Yeah, exactly.
So if you call right now, you're going to have really good odds of winning tickets to see Noah Khan in the suite. 877-253-5437. It's a holiday hero at $20 a month. That's all it takes to win.
Yes, $20 a month. It makes such a huge difference. Or you can do a one-time, payment of $240. Either way, you're helping us out. 877-253-5437.
You're going to make us give it away, and we're going to do it next. Whoever calls now is in the drawing. So get on the phone and win with KS95.
Check, check, check.
Just let me know if it doesn't work and I'll grab the tab. Yeah. You can hear? Okay. Yeah.
table. I don't know who this is. What is yours?
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as our guideposts and support our advocacy, innovation, research, and care. Every day, we act first from love. We embrace the bigger picture. We are dream accomplices. We build a better world. We are Gillette Children's.
Check, check.
I hear you. Yeah.
We could always hear this.
Yeah. So it's just the radio we can't hear now.
Well, we won't until
Yeah.
Your check just went over the.
Seven 253-5437. I mean, it's because of him and his family and all these kids. That's why we get up this early and we do this for 12 hours and we are in it, you guys.
Oh, we're in it, and we have something to give away. We've already been talking about it. How about Wild Sweet tickets, center ice for Kim from Melrose?
Way to go!
You are going, and that is such a big, big prize. So congratulations, and a big thanks to Cox Community Fund, Reading for Research, and TV1 Fund.
Awesome. We are in the final 15 minutes of this hour. Let's do something really cool. We're going to wrap up our Timberwolves giveaway here in a minute. So if you call and you're a holiday hero at just $20 a month, you could be courtside at the Wolves, Lexus Courtside Club before the game, valet parking. Thank you to Spire Credit Union for giving away these tickets. But you're going to go in a drawing for that and go into a drawing to win tickets to Mall of America. It's a gift basket. We're talking tickets to Nickelodeon Universe, unlimited ride wristbands. We're also going to hook you up with Crayola Experience, Sea Life Aquarium, a bunch of Mall of America.
Check.
Oh!
And that starts right now. So if you're a holiday hero, you could win both. But you've got to be a hero at $20 a month if you call the number right now.
877-253-5437. Just with that Mall of America stuff. I mean, hello, Christmas is like covered.
Right? Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
Oh, and one other thing I forgot.
What?
Well, you're going to stay at Mall of America. We've got a room for you at the JW Marriott.
my gosh. So you can come and you can have a little staycation and you can shop around and ride the rides. You can do it all.
So you're staying at the mall at the JW Marriott, gift basket, free tickets, and you could possibly go to the Timberwolves. Man, pick up the phone right now. Let's make it happen. 877-253-5437. Call KS95 for kids right now. Here it is, the number one song in the country.
Brenda Lee, baby.
Rocking around.
All right, we are here. Hello, everybody watching on the live stream. It is Hutch at KS95 for kids. Continental Diamond, huge supporter, and your first year supporting KS95 for kids. We're here with Andy. First off, thank you for the donation.
We're thrilled to be here. Thank you for including us.
How important is it for you to kind of be here the first year? What does it mean to be a part of the community and support KS95 for kids?
I mean, it's been an important part of our mission since day one to support our community. Our community, we take a lot of pride in our community. Our community supports us. So, nothing makes us happier than to give back and to give back to the youngest members of our community.
And to do it around the holidays as we encourage people to become holiday heroes. And of course, you've got some great locations as well.
Yeah, for sure. This time of year is our favorite time of year at the store. Everything is festive. Everyone's feeling great. And we're thrilled to be here, be a part of this.
And if you want to check you out online, your website?
continentaldiamond.com. And definitely pop in and take care of your loved ones this holiday season.
And so when it comes to coming out here, you guys are here early. We've got all day to go with people becoming holiday heroes. And so we encourage people to stop by, check it out, and do some holiday shopping. And again, thank you for what you guys do. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having us. Yeah, we're thrilled to be a part of this.
All right, there you go. So we're out here as we broadcast on the live stream at KS95.com. And of course, you can check out what Crisco, Des, and Ryan are doing, streaming at KS95.com on your smart devices and on the app too. So make sure you keep it here, and we'll be back with more KS95 for kids.
The one person who donated in the last 2 minutes is in the drawing to win our Mall of America gift basket, which includes tickets to Nickelodeon Universe, Crayola Experience, Sea Life Aquarium, and the overnight stay at JW Marriott.
I mean, that's my kid's dream right there.
Yeah, right?
So come on.
One person is in the drawing. If we can get, a couple more holiday heroes, your odds greatly improve. But you have to call right now, $20 a month, and you're in the drawing. Your odds are, almost to be 50-50.
You can call in and be that second person. I even think the one person in right now is it's the giving season. They're like, I don't want to be the only one. We need more holiday heroes.
Right?
Yes.
I think so. That's a great thing. And we have a couple right now. How about Sherry from River Falls? Des?
Sherry!
$1,000 one-time donation.
Nice.
That is awesome. And then Sweet Virginia from Bram, Minnesota, $500 one-time donation.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much.
That's incredible. We're going to pick a winner to go and see the Timberwolves courtside. Plus, we're going to give away this Mall of America gift basket. This is going to end in less than 10 minutes. So call right now, 877-253-5437.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the...
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea, being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helps with like my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me like what they're using in the surgeries. It helps with being like less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about how are you going to feed our kids, what activities are going to keep them occupied with. They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some like kind of crazy outfits for him. So like he wanted to have a tuba one day, so they had these little tubes everywhere, and he wanted to go scuba diving, so they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to like walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move, and he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate, and then they were just having a conversation, and he just kept walking and walking, and they're just like both looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's really walking, and him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's walking, this is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to like give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid is in a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
We are broadcasting live, KS95 for Kids. It is Hutch, and we want you to make sure you become a holiday hero. 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-KIDS. We just talked to Continental Diamond, who made an amazing donation. Minnesota Rusco as well. Huge partners of KS95 for Kids, and we're going to do that coming up. But tonight, Clouds Choir. That is at 6 o'clock. Now, even if you didn't register for Clouds Choir, make sure you come to the Rotunda, Mall of America, and see this amazing event that has been on for 11 years. And you can be a part of something really cool. Zach Sobiek created this song, and it was just a movement from after that song was recorded to what we see tonight in the Rotunda at the Mall of America. So when you bring your family, when you bring your kids, a lot of people stay tonight at the Mall of America, at the Rad Blue, at the JW Marriott, which, by the way, if you become a holiday hero right now, you can get a night stay at the JW Marriott and an MOA gift basket as well. So when you listen to these stories and you listen to the patients and the interviews that we do and the community members that are getting together, you can be a part of that as a holiday hero. $25 a month at 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-KIDS. So when you come to the mall, we are in the front of the Macy's wing, if you do want to check us out here on the first floor, and you're going to see a lot of patients. You're going to see a lot of families that have been affected by you becoming a holiday hero, whether it's with Gillette Children's or M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. All these families that you're going to hear about or see today have been affected by the $25 a month that you have donated. Whether that's you brown bagging it once a month, or for myself, you know, a couple coffees I don't have to get, and you just get it out of your bank account, and you're going to be able to not even notice that you are donating and helping great causes. Whether it's that test tube, that's $25, or it's to help a family member not worry about a bill, your $25 as a holiday hero is gonna help. So just a little bit, you're gonna hear more stories with Crisco, Des, and Ryan. We're gonna hook you up with amazing incentives to get you to become that holiday hero. But even at work, if you are with your coworkers and you are like, what can I do to help? Get your coworkers together, make a donation with your company, your local business, and make sure that you help the children of Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. So all you have to do, 877-253-KIDS. 877-253-KIDS. You can also go to KS95forkids.com as well and make sure you become that holiday hero. So we've got a lot going on today. I know we're just starting out the program and we are just having fun and making sure that you guys become that holiday hero. You're going to be able to do some awesome and amazing things, not only out here, not only for Clouds Choir at the Rotunda, 6 o'clock. That's when that starts. And by the way, something really cool then, we reveal how much money we've raised all day here for KS95 for Kids. A lot of behind the scenes happening that we're going to be talking about. The phone bank, all those volunteers are from local businesses, local companies. So if you want to help, you can. All you have to do is KS95forkids.com, 877-253-KIDS. In just a second, we've got another donation that is going to be absolutely amazing for you guys to check out from another great local company. You can get in on this and you can make sure that you become that holiday hero. Check it out, KS95forkids.com, and that number, 877-253-KIDS.
Mega sports fan, but when you get to see the Timberwolves courtside, how could you not be a fan? That's just such a cool experience.
It really is. And it's not just, you mentioned Alex Rodriguez. A lot of times the Vikings will be there. Like
Yes,
Vikings players.
totally.
Justin Jefferson, big time fan of the Timberwolves.
Joe Mauer was there when we were there.
Joe Mauer.
Justin Morneau.
Yes.
I mean, the last game I went to, Carlos Correa was with his buddies in the Lexus Courtside Club eating. And I'm sitting across from them. It was wild. You could win it, and we have 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, hurry up.
So anybody who donates right now, you're going into the drawing for the Timberwolves courtside tickets, thanks to Spire. Also going into a drawing for a one-night stay at the JW Marriott and a Mall of America gift basket with a bunch of tickets, Des.
So many fun things. Unlimited ride wristbands to Nickelodeon Universe. Things like Sea Life, Minnesota, the aquarium. They've got Crayola Experience. And then so much fun swag from Mall of America. I just look at that as a little staycation for you and the fam, or a great gift.
We have 40 seconds left.
Come on.
If you get on the phone right now, you're going into the drawing. If you're turning the radio on or streaming us on the app, this is a great time. 30 seconds remain. We will pick a winner. You have to call right now to donate. Be a holiday hero at just $20 a month. Here's the number. If you get on the phone, you're in on the drawing. So call right now. Don't let this pass you by. 877-253-5437. 15 seconds.
We often have to think outside the box for our patients, being creative and try new things. Despite whatever challenges they may have, there's always hope.
Every day is rewarding. Every day is exciting. Every day offers a new challenge.
We want to help other people. We want to serve. We want to give back.
The level of the specialty care we provide is unlike any other.
So how medical care looks today is thankfully very different from 25 years ago and even 126 years ago when we were founded. So over 25 years, we have really focused on early intervention, early diagnosis to give kids the best childhood and best chance growing into adulthood to reach the goals that they want to reach. So what that means is working to do less. Can we provide them the outcomes with less intervention so they can have a better childhood? So a lot of work on outcomes, making sure what we partner with in a family nets what we expect it to, if not change the plan. But that takes technology. It takes an incredibly expert team that we have across everyone who works at Gillette is good in their role, and then partnering with our families, which makes a big difference. Our families still control and are part of the care team, and it all starts with the goal of the one child and what they want to do.
So for me, the future in childhood cancer research and care is very bright. We, over the last decade, have seen a huge increase in the number of new therapies that are available to children with cancer. And our job in partnering across our institution, our country, and the world to try to bring those therapies to children here at Masonic. And we also really need to be very thoughtful and considerate about how we use the research dollars to advance the field. And I think we are at a real turning point in pediatric cancer research and care, where we actually have the opportunity to cure even more children with cancer and ultimately, hopefully, prevent it from occurring in the first place.
A big shout out to TB1 Fund, Cox Community Fund, and Reading for Research.
Boy, do I have something really cool to share with all of you. You're going to love this. Ez has another big check she wants to, well, find out about.
I know. I like big checks, and I cannot lie. So when I see them walk into the Mall of America, I find them. And I am so excited for a company that I've been working with for a long time now, Minnesota Rusco and Companies. This is your first time being part of KS95 for Kids. And I actually have Casey from Minnesota Rusco here. Do your thing.
Whoa. Gotta love that.
Well, we do love this. Casey, why did you and your family and Minnesota Rusco and Companies want to be part of KS95 for Kids this year?
This is extremely important to us. Our company is always
thankful that you wanted to do this. And would you like to make the announcement of what you brought for us today?
we brought a nice big check. So it looks like $5,000. So absolutely
yes.
Love it.
You do gotta love that, Minnesota.
Gotta love that, Minnesota.
Thank you, Minnesota Rusco and Companies, and you guys did a great job. They were just at my house measuring for a new window that I need, so thank you. $5,000 from Minnesota Rusco and Companies.
All right, 1-877. Out, dial this number. You will want to get in for this. 877-253-5437. This is an experience that money can't buy. You can't get access to this. You can only win it from KS95 for Kids.
What?
We are giving away right now to anyone who's a holiday hero. You're going into the drawing to win tickets to see our Minnesota Vikings take on the Detroit Lions Christmas Eve for the whiteout game.
Yes.
From
the TCO Suite.
No
Wait.
way.
The suite.
Twin Cities Orthopedic Suite is next to the Wilf Suite at the 50-yard line. You are at the Valhalla Club level. Before the game, you will be on the field watching the teams practice. This includes field passes, access to the Medtronic Club before the game.
Dang.
Where you'll have all the food you can eat.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Before you head into the TCO Suite for this game, Christmas Eve. After the game, you'll be spending the night downtown Minneapolis.
What?
No way.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Can I just quit and call really quick?
Can you imagine? How cool is this to be in the TCO Suite? You have to be a holiday hero right now to win this. What a cool game to be at on Christmas Eve and then a hotel stay. If you call and make a donation, $20 a month, 877-253-5437. That's the number to call right now.
And you heard him. You have field passes as well, which means you get to walk around down where the players are practicing and getting warmed up.
Plus, you'll be spending the night at the W at Fauché.
Oh, that is my favorite place. I love being there when I'm downtown. Fauché, faux show.
Oh boy.
It's a joke I always have to make.
Oh, boy. You did it.
So how many Vikings fans do we have listening right now that would love to see a game from the TCO Suite? I've been in this suite, and not kidding, you look over, and there's Ziggy Wilf and Mark Wilf, and you're watching the owners of the Vikings watch their team play football. It is unreal. This Valhalla Club is so amazing. The bar they have down there, the Medtronic Club, the food, TCO stocks their suite with beer and wine and food. It's amazing. My one and only football experience. You know that.
Oh, I do.
And it was incredible.
Why would you ever have another experience when that was what you got to do? Think about it. People have gone to a Vikings game before. People have had that opportunity. You've never had an opportunity and might not ever have another chance of this again. All you have to do is call 877-253-KIDS.
All right. I know that that's an amazing incentive, but we are doing this for our kids. And this is Bailey. And at 4 years old, she got quite a diagnosis. I mean, we take our kids to the doctor when they're sick, cold, stuffy nose, maybe it's an ear infection. But her mom really had a feeling it was something more. And unfortunately, she was right. But I've got to tell you, you have to listen to what she wants to be when she grows up. Here's Bailey's story.
We're here with Katie and Bailey and Claire from Apple Valley.
All right, we are back, and we are with Casey from Minnesota Rusco. Casey, you guys just had an awesome donation here. $5,000 from your company and what you guys do for the community. Obviously, we know Minnesota Rusco is home, everything. I was going to say home, but I was going to go through the whole list.
Yep,
but if we went through the whole list, we'd be here forever.
Yeah.
But you guys are really focused about the community. It's one of the things that you said when you started this company is that, look, Minnesota Rusco is going to be about the community. And with this donation today, you guys are showing it. So thank you for doing that. What made you want to be a part of KS95 for Kids and make this donation?
Family's extremely important to our company, and we just wanted to continue to give back to the community who's given so much to us. So we're always looking for additional opportunities to get out there and do really important stuff and be involved. So,
it's one of those things where it's around the holidays and you're like, everyone's giving, and you guys really do this year round. You really are a part of giving to the community. And with Gillette Children's, M Health Fairview, Masonic Children's Hospital, it's great organizations that help kids locally and help them make sure that their families don't have to worry about things. I'm sure you could imagine having family, how important that is. And so when it comes to KS95 for Kids, you guys stepped up and we really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate you guys and everything you're doing. It's the least we could do.
How cool will it be to get TCO Field Suite passes and see the Vikings game against the Detroit at the whiteout game?
That'd be pretty cool. They're rocking it right now, just off the bye. So go Vikes.
Do you think we're making playoffs?
I sure hope so. I think not another year of disappointment.
Everyone says that. So right now, if you become that holiday hero, you're going to be in the drawing for the TCO Suite and Field passes against the Lions, the whiteout game. And I think in just a little bit, there's going to be a really good pair of Suite tickets. Do you see who the artists are right there? The second one?
Pitbull?
Nope. We're not. That's coming up. Shh, don't say the word though.
Oh,
There's
Sorry.
another one coming up. No, you're good. Pitbull's on the way.
Oh,
That-
Dan
yeah.
and Shay.
Well,
Love them.
Sure, we'll say Dan and Shay. It's coming up here in a second. But you want to make sure that you become that holiday hero. KS95forkids.com, 877-253-KIDS. So since you're watching on the stream, you got a little sneak peek at what we got for you. Dan and Shay at the XL Energy Center on April 5th. We got a pair of sweet tickets for them. But, of course, you guys, helping us out with KS95 for Kids and the community. And, of course, your website. If people want to check out what they want to do, what they can do for their home, there's a lot of stuff you guys offer.
Absolutely. Yeah. MinnesotaRusco.com. We do just about everything.
All right, make sure you check it out, MinnesotaRusco.com. And more from KS95 for Kids as Crisco, Des, and Ryan take us throughout the day. And we want to make sure that you remember to become that holiday hero, 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, and go to KS95forkids.com. We're going to be back with more in just a second.
It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story. Over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good. And can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
That's the number to call. If you haven't been able to get through, call again. We only get 7 a.m. I mean, this is it. When people are up on their way to work, we got to take full advantage of the people listening, and that's why we're giving you an incredible experience, something you truly cannot buy. Tickets in the TCO suite to see the Minnesota Vikings take on the Detroit Lions Christmas Eve for the whiteout game. You'll be on the field before the game. Then you're in the Medtronic Club for food and drinks. And then afterward, you're going to the W Hotel at the Fauché Tower to spend the night. Vikings, Christmas Eve, and an overnight stay just for being a holiday hero right now, Des.
Yes, 877-253-5437. Ryan, you remember, my daughter Dusty is a tough nut to crack. Like, she doesn't think everybody's cool.
Yeah.
And remember when you sent me the picture from the suite in purple at the Vikings game? She was like, move over, mommy. He is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, cool.
Actually, it's my friends that are awesome, and I get to go along with them. So if you want to get in on this, now is the time to call. We're going to take a break so you can make a donation. $20 a month is all we need right now, and you're in the drawing to be a holiday hero and win these Vikings tickets in the TCO suite. 50-yard line, Crisco. I know this is your dream.
I literally just put in my 2-minute resignation. I'm like, I just need to try to get in for these tickets, and then I'll come back. No, this is quite the experience. I've been in different seats in the game, but how about Justin Jefferson coming back?
Yes.
He's back this weekend, so you'll see him at the Christmas Eve game.
I actually stood next to him on the field with the
did?
field passes.
Gosh.
Justin Jefferson. Yeah, he was right there. I'm like, who is that guy?
I just wanted
his name is Justin Jefferson. I went, oh, neat.
Oh my God.
What is he doing? A weird dance or like that's called the gritty. Get with it.
Get on the phone and call. We'll take a break. 877-253-5437. We need holiday heroes to call us right now.
All right, we are back. It is KS95 for Kids. Crisco, Des, and Ryan making sure you guys become holiday heroes. 877-253-KIDS. Those TCO suite and field passes are up for grabs right now. So make sure you call. As you see us at the phone bank here, we've got all our volunteers ready to answer your calls. And we've got some of them here. We can pan and check out some of the phone bank volunteers here. And of course, if you want to donate online as you're watching, for kids.com, benefiting Gillette Children's, M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. These are all of our volunteers right now. Gwen and Rachel and Joe and Scott and everyone on the top. As you're watching them, they're answering your calls right now. And we have such a great incentive to give to you this hour. Again, 2 TCO suite tickets with the field passes, and you're going to want to check them out. Maybe you might want to take Ryan and be like, hey, that's Kirk Cousins, that's Dobbs, that's Justin Jefferson. Teach him a little thing about maybe being on the field. So check it out again and become that holiday hero. KS95forkids.com, 877-253-KIDS. Now, we are here until 6 o'clock. So if you want to become a holiday hero, you have plenty of time. I know it's early in the morning. You're probably watching, getting the kids ready, seeing how this works behind the scenes, and also trying to make sure that you know what's planned for your Friday. Well, do it now while you're thinking about it, becoming that holiday hero. $25 a month on your credit card. Takes right out of your bank, and you just don't even think about it, and you're making a huge difference. Those holiday heroes are amazing to what they do for Gillette Children's and, of course, M Health Fair. What are you doing? See, this is why I can't work. I can't work under these conditions, and this is why you should watch the live stream. 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, KS95forkids.com. We are going back to those weirdos here in just a second. Again, make sure you become that holiday hero at 877-253-KIDS. Back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan for KS95 for Kids.
25 years ago, Gillette looked so different physically. I've been here 10 years now, and we're throughout the state. So we have different outposts across all of Minnesota. And here in St. Paul,
It's 95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to him right now.
Every single day we have a new concert announcement. There's somebody new coming to the Twin Cities. So many shows, and we've got tickets right now. Let's give them away. In fact, make us give them away. If you can get on the phone, you're in the drawing to see Dan and Shay.
Taste tequila, baby, I still see you cutting up the floor in a sorority t-shirt, the same one you wore when we were sky high in Colorado.
Des will be your host for this evening of music in the KS95 suite, April 5th.
And I will try not to sing too loud
right
in your ear. I'll stand back a little bit, but this is going to be a really fun night with a really fun group. And what's cool is, you know, that everybody who's in there all has the same kind of heart as you because they give to KS95 for Kids,
Yeah,
right?
isn't that sweet? So you're with the most generous people in the Twin Cities and Des.
And then me.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give these tickets away in 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh, yes.
If you can get on the phone right now, the next 5 minutes, you go into a drawing to win Dan and Shay tickets in the suite. Plus, you're in the drawing for the Minnesota Vikings Lions game TCO suite, which includes the field passes and the hotel stay at the JW Marriott. Nope, that's Mall of America. W at Fauché.
Yeah,
Yep.
wrong part of town.
Yep. You're in the drawing. If you're a holiday hero right now, you've got 5 minutes. Get on the phone and call. $20 a month is all we need. Here's the number.
Yes, 877-253-5437. Let's make these phones ring.
One more time, Crisco, for good luck. Come on, buddy.
877-253-5437.
Call now.
We are back as you guys become that holiday hero to try to win those incentives. Right now, we've got the TCO suite and field passes against the Vikings and the Lions for their whiteout game. So when it comes to winning those incentives, you're going to want to do that right now because that's going to be a good game. But what does it mean to become a holiday hero? Where does your money go? Let's take a look.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something Every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as our guideposts and support our advocacy, innovation, research, and care. Every day, we act first from love. We embrace the bigger picture. We are dream accomplices. We build a better world. We are Gillette Children's.
Are looking for holiday heroes like yourself. 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-KIDS. And online at KS95forkids.com. Not only is $25 a month helping, but you could do something right now that is absolutely free to help. You can share this video. You can share this post. However you're watching, share it with your family and friends because they too can become that holiday hero for Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. So what does it take to become a holiday hero? It's super easy. You call that number or you go online, and there are many different incentives for you guys to win. We just announced a pair of Dan and Shay suite tickets at the XL Energy Center on April 5th. Also, this whole hour, if you become that holiday hero, we got the TCO suite and field passes against the Lions. That is on the 24th, the Christmas Eve game. It's the whiteout game, and it's going to be a crazy game. Whether the Vikings are doing well or not, to sit in the TCO suite and get those field passes is something that is so memorable. Think of that as an amazing Christmas present for someone or maybe yourself. So 877-253-KIDS. That's the number to call to become a holiday hero. In the meantime, check this out.
Well, it's incredibly important to support the research at the University of Minnesota, especially for pediatric cancer. The largest funder of research for medical reasons in the U.S. and world is the National Institutes of Health. But most of the money for cancer goes to adult cancer. Pediatric cancer is sometimes an afterthought. It can be very difficult to justify studies for cancers that affect only a handful of kids a year in the U.S. And so we really rely on people giving to this cause in order to make strides.
How do you treat cancer?
At M Health Fairview,
we know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive, our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at M Health Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
All right, in just a little bit, we are going to be back with Crisco, Des, and Ryan as they make sure you become that holiday hero. Whether the stories are inspiring or obviously a little sad, we want to make sure that you know what your holiday hero is doing. They are helping, obviously, the amazing folks at Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. So when it comes to being that holiday hero, do it right now. 877-253-KIDS or KS95forkids.com. A lot of area businesses are making sure that their donation is going to this cause this holiday season. And if you want to help, you can do that right now with your family, with your friends, and your coworkers. And you have until 6 to do that. So again, 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, and you can be a part of a holiday hero and KS95 for Kids. Let's throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
Here to show your support for kids fighting cancer or other disabilities. Pledge online on our app or 1-877-253-KIDS. Year 25 continues with Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon.
Okay, we have a couple more people to shout out before we give away those Dan and Shay tickets.
Okay.
How about Taylor from Plymouth, a one-time donation, $350. Whoa! Catherine from Roseville, $500.
Yes.
We also have John from Minneapolis, $1,000 one-time donation.
Incredible.
Wow.
Oh, it is so awesome. And I want to give a big shout out to Delta Airlines and Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner. Are you ready to hear who won those Dan and Shay tickets?
Yes.
Okay. Barbara from Oak Grove is going to Dan and Shay with Des.
Oh, we're going to hang out. I can't wait. It's going to be such a fun night at XL Energy Center. So thank you for making that donation.
So cool. If you're just waking up, you're just turning the radio on, welcome to our 25th annual KS95 for Kids. We are at Mall of America in Macy's Court. If you're going to stop by today, I'd love to see you. Also, join us at Clouds Choir tonight in the Rotunda at 6 o'clock.
It's a big day.
Yeah, big day and a big incentive right now. Stuff you can't buy. We're talking tickets in the TCO suite to see the Vikings Christmas Eve. Can you imagine saying to your loved one, you know what, I have plans for Christmas Eve this year. How about we go and see the whiteout game, Vikings Lions, 50-yard line, field passes, Medtronic Club. Let's spend the night downtown at the W at the Fauché. What do you say, honey?
Oh, twist my arm. Let's make it a thing.
Wow, what a cool experience. Thank you to TCO for donating this amazing experience. You have to be a holiday hero right now to be in the drawing, though.
Yep, and it's very simple. Call 877-253-5437. And a holiday hero is someone who pledges $20 a month. And you can make a one-time donation. We see people doing that too, of $240 to get in on this unbelievable experience.
Des, currently every phone line is open, and we hate to see that.
Such a waste.
So if you're just waking up, you're just turning the radio on, now is a great time to call, make a donation, and you could be in the TCO suite for the Vikings game. Here's the number again, 877-253-5437. Because it's the 25th annual, we're reflecting back on stories that we've done years ago. And one of them goes back to 2016.
It sure does. This is a sweet little girl named Ava. And when Ava was only 8, she had already had 8 different surgeries. So many that she said, they're not so bad. I kind of like them. Can't believe that. Her amazing attitude about this is incredible. Here's Ava's story.
We're here with Ava. She's an Apple Valley girl. I knew we were going to be friends the moment I met you.
Yeah.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea, being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helped with my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me what they're using in the surgeries. It helps with being like less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about how are you going to feed our kids, what activities are going to keep them occupied with. They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some kind of crazy outfits for him. So he wanted to have a tuba one day. So they had these little tubes everywhere, and he wanted to go scuba diving. So they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move, and he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate. And then they were just having a conversation, and he just kept walking. And they're just both looking at each other oh my gosh, he's really walking. And him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other oh my gosh, he's walking, this is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid isn't a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
I know, right? Oh boy, what a cutie. You know, when a kid loves a hospital, doesn't that just speak volumes about the place we're dealing with here? When a kid loves it, when they look forward to going in for their appointment, that's how special Gillette is right here in St. Paul. We're so lucky to have them. Ask any family. That's the most common answer we get from kids. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a doctor or nurse and work at Gillette.
Oh, exactly. I'd say more than half of them say that because their doctor and their nurses have been so important in their lives, and they make everything a little easier for them.
Just incredible. 877-253-5437. That's the number to call if you're a Vikings fan. I mean, I don't know if you are or not, but here's the thing. Even if you're not, this is the coolest sports experience of your life. You're going to sit in the TCO suite 50-yard line for the Vikings-Lions game, Christmas Eve, for the whiteout. You'll be there. Also, before the game, you'll have field passes. You'll go down and be on the field, watch the players, warm up for the game, watch the kind of, the conversations they have and the silly stuff. You'll see, Coach O'Connell walking around. He'll even talk to you. It's just so awesome.
It really is. And I've seen him actually have players throw the ball to people and kind of interact with them and do all that. That experience is all you're calling in for right now because it is so once in a lifetime. You have to become a holiday hero. 877-253-KIDS. I mean, it is time to call.
Call now and good luck on that. Des is joined by somebody right now.
I sure am. It's just takes so many great people to make this happen every single year. And we are so thankful for Mr. Reuter. We've got Heidi and Tony here with us. Tell us, Tony, why it's so important and you guys to help out with this.
Well, we're a family-owned business, and it's just really important for our team to be able to give back to the community. We serve so many great customers. We were able this year to give them an opportunity to give back, and so it's a pleasure to be able to come in and just be a part of this great charity.
Oh, that's so cool that it's like a group effort from you guys.
It was a shout out to our one of our technicians, Steven. 71% of his customers donated to this cause. So that's just really, really special. It's encouraging.
Yes, it says something about him, and it says something about Mr. Reuter. Well, I see that you're holding a big check here. How much have you brought KS95 for Kids today?
So just over $6,600 today.
Yes, Mr. Reuter, $6,600. Thank you guys so much. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you as well, and thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you. Oh, this just makes my heart so happy, boys.
We only have 24 minutes to go, and then we're going to pull a winner for these Vikings tickets. 24 minutes. Here's what I think would be really fun. Since it is the 25th anniversary of KS95 for Kids, how about we give away tickets to a show that was just announced? People are very excited. Can we get 25 holiday heroes that would love to be at the Pitbull Enrique Iglesias Ricky Martin concert? Whoa. I don't think they've ever toured together, have they?
Oh, no, this is a big deal. I mean, individually, they would all be a big deal. I have to say, I got to see Pitbull. I didn't know what to think. I was like, oh, cool, I get to see Pitbull. One of the best shows I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He puts on a show, and you could be there.
It's the Trilogy Tour at Excel, February 16th. I'll be with you that night. If you call now and donate, you're in the drawing for both Vikings tickets in the suite, plus we're calling them Perm tickets. Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin.
Perm.
If you call right now, we got one already. We only have room for 24 more people. It's the 25th anniversary. Can we get 25 holiday heroes? We've got one.
All right, we've got one. 24 to go. Call 877-253-5437. Would you donate $20 a month and become a holiday hero? That's all you have to do right now.
I know Enrique doesn't have the mole anymore, but that shouldn't discourage you from donating.
I liked the mole.
I know, I did too.
It's like super hot.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you who's aged well is Ricky Martin.
Oh, yeah, he is all kinds of yummy.
I mean, whatever he's having, I'll have that.
Me too.
That's amazing. Okay, here's the number. 23 holiday heroes is all we have room for. Can we get 25? It's 7 in the morning. I know we've got many more people listening than that. 877-253-5437. Vikings tickets, Pitbull Enrique and Ricky Martin tickets. You're in the drawing for both of them. Why don't we play a song so we get people to call us, Des?
All right.
Here's the number. 877-253-5437.
And we are back at the phone bank. Hey, guys, thanks for watching the live stream. Don't forget to share this live stream with your friends, your family, email, or you can post it because we want you to become that holiday hero right now. As these phone lines ring up, we've got the Pitbull Enrique Ricky Martin tickets to give away right now. 877-253-KIDS. Become that holiday hero. We are switching out volunteers. We've got Shields here helping out right now. And of course, you have to become that holiday hero to be that ultimate helper. Again, KS95forkids.com as well. We're counting down how many we have left. Again, you're going to see Pitbull Enrique Ricky Martin February 16th at the XL Energy Center. It looks like we have 18 left. So become that holiday hero. $25 a month. What is that for you? Well, it could be many different things. It could be, not going out. For me, I know it's the coffees in the morning. It may be not going out to lunch or dinner one time a month. And it becomes $25 a month, huge for a family that is in need at Gillette Children's, a family that is in need at M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital. This phone bank is full of volunteers, and you're going to be seeing them throughout the live stream here. Companies, local area groups that have really said, we want to be a part of this and we want to help KS95 for Kids. So make sure that you help out. We are over here now. Again, check out all these people here. We got Jacob, we got Eric and Tanner, all answering your phones to make sure that you become that holiday hero. It's very simple. It's not long at all. It's really, honestly, just probably a minute or two to get your information and then be signed up for the Pitbull Enrique and Ricky Martin tickets. That's going to be a great show. I saw Pitbull at the state fair, a year and a half, 2 years ago. What a great show he puts on. And then you throw Enrique and you throw Ricky Martin into that as well. Become that holiday hero. Again, 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, or KS95forkids.com. We are going to be with you. Make sure you share that stream, share the video right now, and we're going to throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
So how medical care looks today is thankfully very different from 25 years ago and even 126 years ago when we were founded. So over 25 years, we have really focused on early intervention, early diagnosis to give kids the best childhood and best chance growing into adulthood to reach the goals that they want to reach. So what that means is working to do less. Can we provide them the outcomes with less intervention so they can have a better childhood? So a lot of work on outcomes, making sure what we partner with in a family nets what we expect it to, if not change the plan. But that takes technology. It takes an incredibly expert team that we have across everyone who works at Gillette is good in their role, and then partnering with our families, which makes a big difference. Our families still control and are part of the care team, and it all starts with the goal of the one child and what they want to do.
And they're back live at Mall of America for the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Pledge line is still 1-877-253-KIDS.
We only have room for 12 more holiday heroes, and you'll make us give it away. We're making this a cool opportunity for just 25 listeners. You're in a drawing, a 1 in 25 chance to win tickets to see Pitbull, Enrique Iglesias, and Ricky Martin. But you have to call right now. We have room for 12 more people to be a holiday hero at $20 a month. You're also in the drawing for the Vikings suite tickets.
Oh, that old thing.
Field passes, hotel stay at the W at Fauché. So you're in the running for both of them. Okay, we only have room for 11 more now. 877-253-5437. Actually 10 now. 10 more holiday heroes, and then you'll make us give it away, and we'll announce a winner. And you're going to join me in the suite for that show, which is so fun. It's coming up February 16th. I believe I got to check, but I think it's a Friday night. It is. So Friday night at Excel, even better.
And you don't even have to wait long. It's just right around the corner.
Ooh, we're looking for 8 more holiday heroes. 877-253-5437. Remember, both incentives are up for play right now.
So you've got to make it happen right now. You don't want to miss out on this. 877-253-5437. And you just have to become a holiday hero. $20 a month.
Yeah, you do. And we want a big thanks out there right now to Reading for Research, TV One Fund, Dairy Queen, and thanks to Caribou Coffee for caffeinating us this morning and all day long at the Mall of America for our 12 hours of hope.
Thank you. How many looking for? That's just 6. 6 holiday heroes is all we have room for, and then we're going to have a winner. I can't wait to announce who's joining me in the suite for Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin.
All right. We have somebody that called and made a donation and wanted to donate in memory of their Uncle Bobby, who passed away 2 years ago. I love seeing people do that. This is a time of year we all are remembering people that we love. And, you know, this is a great gift to do in somebody's memory, or a great gift to donate just to somebody for a holiday gift.
Yeah, right. We're looking for how many, where are we at? I think 4 holiday heroes, and then we're done.
Come on.
Do we have 4 people right now who can call 877-253-5437? I mean, just imagine if you could give away tickets to the Vikings game for a Christmas Eve experience. Oh, at the TCO Suite, field passes. Let's play a song. I am fairly confident over the course of the shortest song ever played on this radio station that we can get the 4 people we need. Let's do that. We're looking for 3 holiday heroes now. 877-253-5437. I know we're going to have a winner next.
Let me tell you.
There we go. We are back here at, call it our little sponsor area, because we have great sponsors for KS95 for Kids. Tony and Heidi with us from Mr. Reuter. You guys brought a really nice check in today. You're part of the community, and you guys have really had one employee really spearhead this whole thing? Tell that story real quick, Tony.
So yeah, thank you. We had one of our technicians, Stephen. 71% of his customers were able to donate to this cause, which is just phenomenal. He really stepped up. His customers really stepped up as well. So it's a joy to have somebody like him in our fold.
And you can really tell, when a company takes care of their employees, their customers see it very well. It's one of those things where you guys have really focused on not only taking care of the employee and the customer, but you really, as a company, have really done it all. Kind of a mission statement for you guys.
Yeah. So our motto really is everything we do for our customer. And our customers are our internal customers, our team, and our external customers who help keep the lights on.
And so why today? Why KS95 for kids?
Every year we try to do something for the community. This was just a great opportunity. Lori, our rep with KS95, who's just been fantastic. She talked to us about this, and it just really aligned with our values and our mission.
Well, thank you for doing this. And Heidi, thank you. The company is really there for all emergency, especially the holidays, right?
Yes, we are.
Busy time for plumbers. We've heard about that from Thanksgiving on. The family is in town. So again, your website real quick?
MrRooter.com /Minneapolis.
All right, there you go. Thanks for coming out, guys, and we appreciate the donation. Let's throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan. KS95 for kids.
When I started the Let's Kick.
Joiner.
We'd love to hear from you. Make a pledge now to the KS95 25th Annual Radiothon. Online at KS95.com, on our app, or at 1-877-253-5437.
Thank you to everyone who donated. We are looking for just the one.
Oh.
That's all we need, Des. One holiday hero, and then we can give away our Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin tickets.
Okay, hurry up. Be that one. 877-253-5437.
Yep. If you call now, we're going to lock it in, and those 25 people who called to make a donation are going in the drawing. They're also in the drawing for our Minnesota Vikings suite experience, and I mean suite. TCO suite, 50-yard line next to the Wilfs for the whiteout game. Detroit Lions. Who's going to win?
Oh, the Vikings are going to win.
Duh.
I mean, we have a chance. This is huge because the Lions are the top team, and we need to beat them to actually win the division. So it is a big-time game.
What a fun game to be at when everyone's in the whiteout gear. Oh, it's so cool.
Oh, and remember last year's whiteout game was the biggest comeback in NFL history.
That's right.
So they played the Colts last year and won, I don't know, down like 34-3. So you never know what you're going to get with a Vikings game.
Okay, 877-253-5437. You know what? Let's do something extra special right now. Let's do it.
We often have to think outside the box for our patients, being creative and try new things, despite whatever challenges they may have.
But you'll also go into a drawing where we're going to pull a winner in just 6 minutes to see Niall Horan. I know we have a lot of Niall Horan fans out there. They text us about him all the time. They're obsessed. Niall Horan at Excel, July 7th. You're with Crisco in the KS95 suite. If you call right now, we're going to pull a winner in just 5 minutes. Anyone who calls over the next 5 minutes, automatically in the drawing for Vikings and Niall Horan. We're going to have a winner next.
Oh, man. Think about that. You could win both of them. I mean, those are good odds, but you could win both of them. This is the time to call 877-253-5437.
And I did get to see Niall Horan. I got to meet him. Just as dreamy as you can ever imagine.
Just the sweetest guy, isn't he?
So kind. He acted like we were old friends, like we had met before. And I'm like, yeah, totally. Yeah, we go way back.
Yeah, we do. Okay. If you'd like to go see Niall Horan, if you're a Vikings fan, this is the best time to call. Do it at 877-253-5437. We will pick a winner coming up for Niall Horan, plus our Perm tickets. Yes,
I like that.
Vikings tickets. Woo! It's all coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Call now. Again, 877-253-5437.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years and made differences in each of their lives.
Brand new. Hello, my name
name is Zalea Tuzara Wanch. I was
Gillette Children's finds solutions for brain, bone, and movement conditions. Trevor came to Gillette for rehabilitation therapy after a brain aneurysm. Before coming here, his parents were told he would not walk again.
We got settled in. Dr. Gormley came in and did a full evaluation of Trevor, got to know us, asked us some questions, and then he and I stepped out in the hall, and he kind of shrugged his shoulders and said, yeah, we'll get him to walk. We got settled in, we got comfortable, and magic happened quickly. He has a new outlook. His options of how he moves forward in life are all up to him now.
Kids. Some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder. To make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
We are back, KS95 for kids at the Mall of America, and you can become that holiday hero right now. We got Niall Horan tickets up for grabs, and still we are about 6 minutes away to get those tickets to the TCO suite for the Vikings game, for the whiteout game against Detroit on Christmas Eve. 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. You can see what's happening behind me here at the KS95 for Kids phone bank, and we got a lot of volunteers waiting to answer your calls. I see we've got 3, 4, 5 maybe that are on the phones for those Niall Horan tickets and still looking for the TCO suite tickets for the Detroit game on Christmas Eve. But as we take a look at who's helping out, we got Shields here answering the phones and a lot of local companies able to donate their time. And as you're listening right now or watching on our stream, make sure you share it. Share it to all your socials. Share it with your friends, your coworkers, and maybe they can become that holiday hero. Thanks to EA Sween Company and Shields right now, you see all those employees answering the phones. So make sure that you get those phones ringing as a holiday hero. $25 a month. For me, that is, a subscription I forgot that I subscribed to that I'm still paying for. That's me just maybe taking not going out to lunch or not taking Stacy out to lunch. But we want to make sure that those kids are taken care of, and not only the kids, but the families. Here's the thing with the families is that when you don't have to focus on bills or you don't have to focus on the financial burden of what's happening, you can actually make your kid feel better. You can focus on your child. And as a parent, that's one of those things that means a lot, because when I don't have to worry about where the next bill is going to be, how the next bill is going to be paid, it's all because of you guys as holiday heroes. So please come that holiday hero, 877-253-KIDS. Make sure you check out this video.
The future looks very bright for childhood cancer care at Masonic. And thanks a lot to KS95, Radiothon. A lot of the things that we talked about earlier, like immunotherapy, targeted therapies, genomics, are just getting ramped up. And so right now they're in what we call phase 1 trials, which are small test trials, but then they get rolled out in a big way. And that's what's really exciting.
It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story, over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good. And can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
How do you treat cancer?
At mHealth Fairview,
we know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive, our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at mHealth Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
877-253 kids, 877-253 kids. That's how you become a holiday hero. Again, KS95forkids.com. And we've got Niall Horan tickets up for grabs right now for the next couple minutes. That is for July 7th show at the XL Energy Center. So far, we want to thank Minnesota Rusco, $5,000 donation. Mr. Reuter, $6,000 donation. Continental Diamonds, $5,000 donation. And we're just getting started. It's not even 8 o'clock as you are getting those kids out the door for school, trying to get ready for work. We appreciate you guys watching on the stream and becoming those holiday heroes. And in fact, just a couple more minutes, they're going to be drawing for the TCO suite and field passes for the Vikings game as they do the whiteout game against the Lions on December 24th, Christmas Eve game. Can you imagine if you get those? You get those as a Christmas present for yourself or someone else, no matter how good or bad the Vikings are doing, just to be in the TCO suite at US Bank Stadium and to see the whiteout game. Let me tell you, it is absolutely amazing. So make sure you donate right now and become that holiday hero. 877-253 kids, $25 a month. Just put it on your credit card. You are not going to see that money missed because it's just going to come right out. KS95forkids.com. Let's go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
Now,
I know we have a winner for our Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin tickets, Crisco.
We do, and it goes to Nicole from Oak Grove. You are going to Perm.
Yeah.
With Ryan.
That'll be so fun. Friday night in February. That's a hot night at Excel. Thank you for donating. We have 2 minutes to go, and we're going to give away the most coveted item of the morning. We're talking sweet tickets for the Vikings-Lions game, field passes. Plus, you're going to be at the Medtronic Club, a hotel stay at the W at Fauché Tower. I mean, this is amazing. Christmas Eve. We have less than a minute and 15 seconds.
A minute 15. Okay,
So-
if you haven't, do it now.
Yeah, this is it. Literally your last chance to get in on the drawing. You have to get on the phone, 877-253-5437.
And I want to give a couple shout outs here as well. Delta Airlines, Cox Community Fund, and EA Sween Company. Plus, how about these? One-time donation, Marina Maplewood, $1,000.
Yes.
Laura, Howard Lake, $500. Corinne in Champlin, $500. And Barbara in Lina Lakes, $500 one-time donation.
That's incredible. You're in the drawing for the Vikings tickets. Way to go. This is it. Okay, final chance. I'm going to play one song. When we come back, we will give away the sweet tickets to see the Vikings. So let's play a festive song to get you in the giving spirit, Des. Nothing like a magical song about Christmas, right?
Oh, on a magical day. Are you ready? Well, I mean, we have to be prepared because Santa Claus is going to come to town.
Here we go. The phone number real quick. This is your last chance to call. 15 seconds. Get on the phone right now. 877-253-5437.
It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story, over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good. And can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
How do you treat cancer?
At mHealth Fairview,
We know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive, our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
because at mHealth Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
Care and how it's affected patients has really changed over these 25 years of support from KS95. What we've been able to do is transform the care for children through new research, clinical trials, being able to bring new therapies to children with cancer here at Masonic Children's Hospital. We were the first center to do bone marrow transplant in 1968 for children with cancer. And that has evolved over these 25 years to being able to bring state-of-the-art cellular therapies, transplant therapies, and sort of make it faster, easier, and safer for children.
KS95 for kids for Gillette, I'm going to feel like Des a little bit and try not to cry. When you do this and people are listening and just listening, the staff feels supported. Working in healthcare is not easy, it's a calling. And so for the organization as a whole, it's a safety net. It makes us go forward saying the community knows we're important and they value what we can do for our community through the kids we serve by putting their dollars in. But more importantly, they're saying to the staff that come here, we trust you, we believe in you, and way to go. That once a year, somebody on the outside of Gillette, I can say it all day long, but when your callers call in or when you and your colleagues say, hey, great job, it always feels good to hear it from somebody else, doesn't it? So I think it's just an emotional uplift. Financial stability, absolutely, but the emotional and the well-being part of what KS95 does for us.
"25 years of brave kids. You're listening to Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids. Presented by Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner. Available at Target. You can be a hero to a local child by pledging now online. KS95.com. On our app or by calling 1-877-253-KIDS.
Okay, we have some winners, people who have been calling last minute to get in on this. We now know who is going to see Niall Horan.
Yes, and that is Kim from Minneapolis. You
Congrats.
are going. Yes, how exciting is that?
We'll see you in the suite. Okay, who's going to the Minnesota Vikings game?
If you live in Farmington and your name is Sarah, you are going to this once-in-a-lifetime Vikings opportunity with TCO.
That's so awesome. You're going to spend a night at the W at the Fauché Tower. Plus, you're going to be on the field before the game. Enjoy. Thank you for being a holiday hero. And we couldn't do it without our listeners and our sponsors who step up every year and bring us Huge checks.
Huge checks, and we love them so much. And we love Storm Creek, and we absolutely love Doug and Teresa. Guys, thank you for joining us again this year.
Oh, we're so happy to be here.
Now, I know you do so much good in this world with Storm Creek, but why specifically did you want to be a part of KS95 for Kids again this year, Teresa?
Oh, we're going to be here for a lifetime. We love the KS95 family. It's just, we are so aligned with our values. So to be able to work with all the other families here through KS95 for Kids just warms our hearts. And our whole staff is behind this and just happy to be part of it. So thank you.
We appreciate it. And we appreciate you hooking us up with these awesome Storm Creek official KS95 shirts. You're going to see them in all the pictures, just FYI. But you did bring a check. Doug and Teresa, how much is it?
It's for $10,000.
Yeah.
Storm Creek coming in again. You guys are amazing. $10,000 to KS95 for Kids. Thank you. Happy holidays.
Oh, same to you and same to all the families involved.
Thank you. Woo!
Storm Creek, we love them in Eagan. You know, we did our big warehouse sale back in November, and Storm Creek donated to KS95 for Kids if people came by and purchased some gear. Well, we did $10,000 worth. So thank you to the listeners who came by to that warehouse sale. I know Crisco stocked up.
Oh, I stocked up, and I was like, man, I got a really good amount of stuff for like $180. And then Devin's like, oh man, I spent like $620. I'm like, wow. He's like, I bought like 107 of those mystery packs, and I just kept buying them.
Hey, they make a great gift. He was thinking early.
It's awesome stuff. Okay, let's kick off something really cool right now. Here we go. Thank you to our sponsors for supporting this event, including Jim Beam, who came through for us and gave us something we've never been able to give away on KS95 for Kids. Wow.
Wow is right.
This is cool, Des. What are we going to give people an opportunity to win right now?
All right. You know, when you go to a Wild game and you wonder how the people that are sitting down in the very front row on the glass, well, we have those tickets for you, Wild on the Glass. And the coolest thing is that you also have access to this exclusive suite. So not only are you in the front, but you get food, you get drinks, and it's an amazing night. A stay at the St. Paul Hotel. You can go have dinner at restaurants at Palace. It's an amazing gift card. And then we've got some autographed gear. We've got a jersey from the Minnesota Wild signed by the team and a stick.
If you'd like to see a photo of it, KS95 Morning Show on Facebook. Des is modeling the jersey and the stick, the certificate of authenticity. What would this be like to open on Christmas? If you have a Wild fan in your life and you could give them this, and it's that 78s jersey, the throwback jersey that people are loving right now.
Oh my gosh, you have that. Then you get the stick, and then you have like hidden off on the side. Oh, by the way, we're going to go sit on the glass at a Wild game.
How cool is that? If you call right now, we need a holiday hero. One holiday hero, come on. First one to get through and say, I love the Wild. I want this. 877-253-5437. What a cool experience. I mean, the tickets are thousands of dollars.
Yeah, that's just the tickets.
Yeah.
And this is going to see the Wild take on the St. Louis Blues.
Oh, that's a big game.
Oh, that is a big game. It's always big when it's in our own division, and that's what you're going to get with that game. You can bang on the glass and go, get them, take them down.
March 23rd is the game. Anybody a Wild fan? Call
Yes.
right now. On the glass seats for a Wild game. Holiday heroes, we're counting on you. Step up right now. $20 a month to support our two awesome hospitals. It's Gillette Children's in St. Paul, who make miracles happen every single day, and the cancer program Fighting for a Cure at M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital. If you can call us, we can get you in the drawing, and you could be at the Wild game on the glass. Here's the number, 877-253-5437. Let's play a song so that you can get in the drawing and win Wild on the Glass. Thanks to Jim Beam. This is KS95 for Kids.
All right, we are here, KS95 for Kids. It is Hutch, and we had just an amazing sponsorship and a donation with Storm Creek. Doug and Teresa, you guys really came through. How did this happen with the $10,000?
You know, our mission is better product for the greater good, and so we're all about giving. And when we came to know the the KS95 family and this opportunity a couple years ago, we're here for a lifetime. So what you do is so amazing, and we're just happy to be a part of it. So we want to go in at a bigger level.
You know, when you guys started saying, hey, we'll do your gear for the KS95, I'm like, sweet. I've got some Storm Creek gear, and you guys really focus on, obviously, community and being local, but the quality of the gear seems like, I don't know how you guys get it. I don't know how you do it.
That's Doug.
That's Doug. I mean, it's awesome that you're able to donate the $10,000, but you couldn't do without your customers and the quality of clothing that you have.
Yep. Like she said, better product for the greater good. And we just keep focusing on making really good products so we can give.
Mm-hmm.
Why KS95 for kids? We know there's so many different organizations out there, and I know why we do it. You know, family is so important, especially the children.
You know, we're a small company, and so it's like a family. When people come to work with us, they feel like it's a family, and so we want to support tomorrow's kids who grow up to be part of our next family and your next family, and just meeting them where they're at and their needs right here in our community is just, it feels like it's just so mission aligned. So we love to, again, be part of the family here.
Plus, you always want to be helping kids.
Totally.
Yes, always.
And it's something that everyone can agree on. And everybody at a different time in their life has heard the stories here and can relate to it. And so it feels really special.
Well, thank you again. $10,000, absolutely amazing. If people want more information on your store, how they can get custom items, how they can get even the just the pullovers and the vests, just for wintertime, are great, and they make a great holiday gift as well. How do they find you guys?
Just stormcreek.com, and just know that anytime you work with us, there's always a percentage of that sale that goes to charity like this and others throughout the country.
All right. Well, thank you guys again. If you want to become that holiday hero, all you have to do is call us 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, of course, online at KS95forkids.com. Share this stream, and want to thank people and businesses like Storm Creek for $10,000. Doug and Teresa, thank you again for coming.
Thanks, Hutch.
And don't forget, tonight, 6 o'clock, Clouds Choir. We want to see you out there. More details on that and how you can join us coming up in just a little bit. We'll throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
Looking forward to hearing from you at 1-877-253-KIDS. Pledge now as we return to Crisco, Des, and Ryan's 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. 877-253-5437.
And now is as good a time as any to call in and make a donation. What an incentive. What a cool opportunity to see the Minnesota Wild on the glass March 23rd against the St. Louis Blues. You get autographed memorabilia, a 78s jersey, a stick. You get dinner, a rectangle restaurant, plus a hotel stay at the St. Paul Hotel. What a package.
Yes, this is an entire night. And thank you to Jim Beam. They're the official bourbon of the Minnesota Wild, and my friend Melly for helping us put this together, because this is awesome.
So cool, but you got to be a holiday hero right now if you want to see the Wild on the glass. 877-253-5437.
And this is why we're here today, because of people like Debbie who are calling in and donating in the memory of her son, Ronan, who passed away from brain cancer. She donates every single year and wanted to make sure that she was in again this year. That's why we're here, because we want to one day hope that doesn't happen anymore to anybody else. And a big shout out to Delta Airlines, Cox Community Fund, TB1 Fund, and Reading for Research.
And we do this for kids like Lily. So about a year ago, 5-year-old Lily discovered that something was wrong with her eye. She was diagnosed with a tumor, and let me tell you, it has just been such a long journey for Lily and her family. Here's her story.
You started January of 2022 in a...
Kids, some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them, to listen harder, to make that connection, to do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
KS95 for kids. Holiday Heroes is what we're looking for right now. And we are giving away Wild on the Glass experience for the 23rd game of March. We got a signed jersey and stick, dinner and stay at the St. Paul Hotel. So become that holiday hero right now. $20 a month or a one-time donation of $240, which honestly, the $20 a month, you don't even know comes out of that bank account. Also, don't forget, not only are we having you guys become holiday heroes, but a lot of our volunteers here are taking the time out of their day to come. Thanks to EA Sween Company and Shields for volunteering their time to answer your phone calls right now. If you're looking to help, all you have to do is become that holiday hero, or you can share this post, share this video. Don't forget Clouds Choir tonight, 6 o'clock at the Mall of America Rotunda. We're just going to head out down that way, 6 o'clock, and sing that amazing song that Zach Sobiak wrote and recorded, and you guys can be a part of something really cool. So make sure that you donate now, become that holiday hero, and we'll see you tonight, of course, at the Mall of America for Clouds Choir. All the details always online at KS95.com. We're going to throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
We've made an incredible amount of progress in 25 years, both in treatment, understanding of the biology of pediatric cancers, and more. Talking about treatment, we're moving away from just using chemotherapy, which is kind of like using a fire hose to clean a car. Instead, we're moving towards targeted therapies that just kill the cancer, but not the healthy cells, and immunotherapies that turn the body's immune system against the tumor. We also know, because of great advances in genomic technology, what makes cancer cells tick, which makes it possible to figure out how we can stop them.
So how medical care looks today is thankfully very different from 25 years ago and even 126 years ago when we were founded. So over 25 years, we have really focused on early intervention, early diagnosis to give kids the best childhood and best chance growing into adulthood to reach the goals that they want to reach. So what that means is working to do less. Can we provide them the outcomes with less intervention so they can have a better childhood? So a lot of work on outcomes, making sure what we partner with in a family nets what we expect it to, if not change the plan. But that takes technology. It takes an incredibly expert team that we have across everyone who works at Gillette is good in their role, and then partnering with our families, which makes a big difference. Our families still control and are part of the care team, and it all starts with the goal of the one child and what they want to do.
For it.
Oh.
Isn't that like a parent's job is to stay positive through all the things and do your best so your kid just thinks everything's all right? And all these parents that we hear, that's what they're doing. And these kids are so strong. And that's why we want to share their stories. So you call and we can help all of these kids. Oh my gosh, they're just all so amazing and so strong.
I know.
So inspiring.
It motivates so many people to pick up the phone and call 877-253-5437. It's why we work year-round to put on this event for you. One day, 12 hours to raise as much money as possible. And we give you some cool incentives to call in. I mean, the stories are definitely enough. You hear these stories, and I think a lot of people go, thank goodness that's not my life.
Yep.
I'm happy to help them on their journey. I feel horrible for them. And here's my $20 a month donation, 877-253-5437. The phones always get a little quiet during a story because people are listening. We get that. And so I think it's time for a little shot in the arm. What if we sweeten the deal? We'll take a break, but if you call right now, just the people who call to get on the phone right now are going to go into a drawing to see this guy, Noah Khan.
In the name of someone I no longer know, for the shame of being young, drunk, and alone.
This is in the suite, Excel Energy Center, June 8th, Noah Khan. If you call right now and you say, yes, I will be a holiday hero. Oh, by the way, you're also in the drawing for tickets to see the Wild on the Glass.
Yeah, these are incredible tickets right in the front, literally on the glass. This is from our friends at Jim Beam, and it's access to an exclusive suite, and you get all the food and all the drinks and memorabilia, a night at the St. Paul Hotel, and dinner. It's the perfect package.
What an incentive right now. Wild on the Glass and Noah Khan. If you're a holiday hero, it's all it takes. Call right now. Let's do it. We're going to give this away after the break. So you have 6 minutes. Whoever can get in and make a donation in 6 minutes, you're in the drawing. So let's take a break so you can call. Let's fill the phones at Mall of America before everybody gets to work and things slow down.
Yep.
877-253-5437. Call now.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years and made differences in each of their lives.
It just takes some time, little girl in the middle of the ride.
I'm Ava Omi. You heard my story during the 2015 radio, where I told you about my journey at Gillette for my cut vision palette. With the help of the amazing team at Gillette, I am happy to report that I have completed my third and final surgery and am well on my way to fulfilling my dreams. I love singing, acting, and taking the stage in musical theater, all with the dream of seeing my name in lights someday. Thank you for supporting KS95 for Kids. With your support, you help other kids just like me reach for the stars too.
We'll return to the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon with Crisco, Des, and Ryan in a few minutes. Meanwhile, hit up the KS95 app to make your pledge now. KS95 for Kids, proudly supported by Treasure Island Resort and Casino.
We are here at Mall of America. Thank you guys for watching the stream. We know I could see. You know what? Let's go to the comments there. Click comments on the stream for me. I just want to see who's watching and what people are saying out there. What's up going on? Good morning. Good luck today. Yeah, the luck is actually all guys, all with you. Thank you for that, Lisa, for messaging at this morning. And you can actually make that happen. Holiday Hero, $20 a month. Jill says, I tune in every year and cry along with Des. These kids are such an inspiration. They really are. And it's the inspiration of these kids that hopefully motivates you to realize you hope this doesn't happen to your family. You know, my kids are super healthy. They are amazing and they're growing strong, and heaven forbid something happened to them. I'm glad we have M Health Fairview, Masonic Children's Hospital, and Gillette Children's to be able to take care of them and to take care of the families, the moms, the dads, the aunts, the uncles, the siblings who are affected by their brother or sister going through what they're going through. And for you to become that holiday hero, it helps the families more than you even know or understand. $20 a month right now. So thanks, Jill, for saying that. Kira says, hey to Hutch. Hey, how's it going? Stacy and TJ are going to be here around 10 o'clock. And we've got a whole full day of not only having you guys become holiday heroes, but for people like you to show their support, whether it's the volunteers answering the phone, the holiday heroes as yourself, the sponsors, like we've seen Doug and Teresa from Storm Creek, or Tony and Heidi from Mr. Rooter. They all have been a part of this, their customers, their employees, and you. So how do you help? 877-253-KIDS. As I look and see what we have now, we got the Wild on the Glass tickets, an experience that you don't want to miss out on if you come that holiday hero right now. We also have the pair of sweet tickets for Noah Khan at the XL Energy Center on June 8th. Noah Khan is absolutely amazing. If you haven't seen him, he has 2 days at the X. You're going to go to the June 8th show if you get picked for that to become the holiday hero. Let me go back to the comments real quick here. I just want to see some more, and then we'll check out a video. Sad music played with the stories makes me cry even more. It's okay to cry, Des. That's what people who are empathetics do. It is okay. We understand today is a hard day to listen to, but if we don't tell you the stories of these patients and the families, it's hard to get across what it means, because you and I, again, we have amazing, healthy children, and we have the kids that we're getting off to school in the school bus right now, and they come home and they drive us crazy most days. We get mad at them. This weekend, we're going to be like, find something to do, but there's a lot of parents at Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's that don't get to do that and wish they were doing that instead of where they're at. And that's why you becoming that holiday hero right now matters so much to them. It is one of those places you don't wish you have to go to, but if you do, you are so thankful that it's there for you. And it's there because of your Holiday Hero donations. $20 a month, 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. And if you've already become a Holiday Hero and you're still watching, share this video, share the post that we have for you all day, and you'll be able to be a part of giving. And maybe someone that saw it will be able to get their coworkers together. They'll be able to help and become that Holiday Hero. So share this video, share this post. We're going to head back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan, KS95 for Kids.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision.
You getting that? Because
yes.
Ooh, the morning's almost over. People are going to be at work. You know, we're getting all the calls we're going to get. You know, it's just, ooh.
I know, it's like the end of the rush hour.
Yeah.
Which means it's like the end of our rush hour. And I don't want that to be the case.
I know. So we want to keep the phones busy. We want to get as many donations as we can. It is our 25th annual. No pressure. Last year, we raised $1 million. Just saying, right?
Oh,
Everyone's
man.
looking at us like, better do it again.
Well, the 24th can't be better than the 25th. Like,
Right?
This is it. This is the year.
And that's why we gave away this incredible experience to see the Minnesota Wild on the glass. These tickets are valued at thousands of dollars. So know that. Plus, if you go to our Facebook page, you can see the signed memorabilia that's included. A 78s jersey, which is the retro cool jersey, and the team signed it.
It is awesome.
Plus, you're going to get an autographed stick, dinner, and a hotel stay. This is the whole weekend is planned now. March 23rd, Wild versus the Blues. If you're a holiday hero at 877-253-5437. Now, we said over the course of this break, we will pull a winner for Noah Kahn tickets,
Yep.
and we're gonna Well, own up on that.
Oh, yeah, we are. And there's one time a year that I will always give love to Wisconsin and anybody from Wisconsin, and that's KS95 for Kids, because they always call in and donate. Not you, Des.
These
Calm
are
down.
my peeps.
Ariel from Roberts, Wisconsin, is going to see Noah Khan in the suite. It's going to be awesome. And I want to give a big shout out to Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner and Delta Airlines.
Awesome. It's 8:30. Let's kick it off right now. Something very cool. Every day, it seems, we're hearing about these new shows coming to the Twin Cities. And in fact, this is one of 2 shows happening this weekend. Not this weekend, but this particular weekend in August at Target Field.
Oh, yes.
We have an opportunity for you to have a VIP experience where you get access to the merch booth, premium merch package, VIP entrance to Target Field, an on-site VIP host, a guided tour of the stage and the gear.
Oh my gosh.
This is to see Green Day. Now, I know Des will be at the show because her husband is in love with Billy Joe Armstrong.
Yeah, it's his favorite band of all time.
Yep.
In fact, he has been on stage and played with him.
Yeah.
And that's when Billy Joe, Joe, kind of gave him a little kiss. And
Yeah.
it ended up being on the lips. And,
Wow.
whatever. It was a moment.
Whoa.
Hey, now.
Hey, Billy. That's a married man.
Now he is.
Okay. August 17th, Target Field. Green Day, Smashing Pumpkins are there that night.
Yes.
This is a VIP experience for Green Day if you're a holiday hero right now. Oh, and by the way, you're also going to go in the drawing for Minnesota Wild on the Glass. Both incentives active right now if
Wait.
you're a holiday hero.
Did you mean to do that, Ryan?
Uh-huh. Sure did.
Okay.
We're doubling it up because we're running to the end of the hour. So we really want to get as much out of this as we can. So do we have anyone on the phone? Not one person. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Well, they were listening.
True.
And now they can call 877-253-5437. Wild on the Glass and Green Day VIP experience. Thank you. There's another call.
Woo!
Looking for that holiday hero, 877-253-5437. It's the 25th anniversary, so we're feeling sentimental, and we want to look back at some of the stories that have moved listeners to donate over the years. And this one goes back to 2016.
It does. This is Danny. That's when we met him. And when he was 11, so many stories start like this. Danny wasn't feeling good. Something wasn't right. Didn't have energy to play basketball, which was his favorite thing. Went to the doctor, sent him to Masonic. Here's Danny's story.
We're here with the Valerius family. One in particular is
All right, we are here for KS95 for Kids. I'm going to talk to Des real quick here. Green Day?
Sorry, I just took off my headphones.
Green Day.
Here. Green Day! Oh my gosh. This is amazing. This is like a VIP experience. And I mean, I got my tickets right away because it's my husband's favorite band. But this is when you need to call and donate because it's not just Green Day in August, but you're also still in for the Wild package.
The Wild on the Glass. I've never been on the glass.
Okay, well, I got to do it one time. And this is from Jim Beam. And my friend Melly put this amazing package together. It's on the glass. You get the food and drink at this exclusive like secret club. Like if you haven't been on the glass, you don't even know where this club is. And it's, fancy, delicious food, but then you can also get hot dogs and all the drinks.
Only you, the fancy food, hot dogs.
I know I had the fancy food. Then I went to the glass and I watched it. And then I'm like, I kind of want a hot dog and some popcorn and some M&Ms. So did that. And then this is also like signed memorabilia from the Wild. It's a stay at the St. Paul Hotel. It's dinner. It's all the things.
It's so amazing. And it's $20 a month. You know, I was talking earlier, for me, it's a couple nice coffees in the morning a month.
Right. Oh, exactly. Hello, I'm drinking one right now. Take a couple of those out. I get it. Money is tight for everybody. But this is like, we wouldn't ask if it wasn't a big deal. And we've made such a difference in the last 25 years. The outcomes of these kids getting injured or a cancer diagnosis used to be so different. Like, I used to cry a whole lot more.
Well, and the thing too is your $20 could be that one test tube. Isn't that crazy? Like it could be that one syringe that helps fuel so many lives saved.
Exactly. I mean, it is the research. And I mean, children's cancer does not get the research and the dollars and any fundraising like as much as, adult cancer. But hello, we have so many kids that have it.
So go get a fancy hot dog. Thank you, Des. But of course, you got to become that holiday hero. They're going to go back on the air here in just a couple seconds. 877-253-KIDS. 877-253 kids. Become that holiday hero. Again, $20 a month. Okay, are you dancing? Oh my God, you're the weirdest. KS95 for kids. Listen, feels like we just started. We've been on the air since 5:30, have until 6 o'clock tonight. So make sure that you donate right now. Become that holiday hero for Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's. Stop and make that donation right now to become that holiday hero. And we're going to throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
So for me, the future in childhood cancer research and care is very bright. We, over the last decade, have seen a huge increase in the number of new therapies that are available to children with cancer. And our job in partnering across our institution, our country, and the world to try to bring those therapies to children here at Masonic. And we also really need to be very thoughtful and considerate about how we use the research dollars to advance the field. And I think we are at a real turning point in pediatric cancer research and care, where we actually have the opportunity to cure even more children with cancer and ultimately, hopefully, prevent it from occurring in the first place.
And forget that someone like Danny is dealing with much bigger stuff. It just makes your complaint seem so insignificant, doesn't it?
It does. And we all do that. And then me as a parent, the kids are driving me crazy. They're doing this. They won't get their shoes on. They won't get out the door. I mean, that is absolutely nothing. That is what you want with your kids. So that it is, you're right. Those stories make me think you have healthy kids. You're healthy. Your life, seems pretty great right now. Please be a person that picks up your phone and calls us.
His brothers and sisters get him through the day. Your donation can fund the research. 877-253-5437. Two incredible incentives going on right now. Wild Experience on the Glass. You'll be there against the St. Louis Blues March 23rd. Maybe you want to wear the signed jersey by the team.
Yes.
Can you imagine walking around in a signed 78s jersey and everyone's like, you're wearing that? Yeah, what are you doing? That's supposed to be in glass. No, I can do whatever I want. It's my jersey. And maybe you'll take your autograph stick with you to dinner that night and have a chair for it.
That's what it deserves.
Right? Its own chair.
Maybe a cocktail.
Bring it to the St. Paul Hotel where you'll spend your evening. Wild on the Glass is up for grabs right now, along with a VIP Green Day experience for that show August 17th at Target Field. So call now, be a holiday hero. Let's play a song so people can donate, Des.
All right, let's do it. 877-253-5437.
Gillette Children's finds solutions for brain, bone, and movement conditions. Trevor came to Gillette for rehabilitation therapy after a brain aneurysm. Before coming here, his parents were told he would not walk again.
We got settled in. Dr. Gormley came in and did a full evaluation of Trevor, got to know us, asked us some questions, and then he and I stepped out in the hall, and he kind of shrugged his shoulders and said, yeah, we'll get him to walk. We got settled in, we got comfortable, and magic happened quickly. He has a new outlook. His options of how he moves forward in life are all up to him now.
Hero right now. Hey guys, it is Hutch, Stacy, and TJ will be joining around 10 o'clock. Thank you for spending the morning with us. streaming us online at KS95.com, or watching the live stream. Share this live stream, and maybe one of your friends or family will become that holiday hero. Want to thank Ann from Minneapolis. Ann just donated $500 one time. See all of these amazing volunteers in front of me. Thank you to Shields and E.A. Sweeney for answering the phones here. It is an amazing experience where everyone comes together for this one day. Last year, $1 million that we raised, and we hope to do it again today. It's going to be one of those things where we're going to rely on you guys a lot. Those $20 a month donations really do make a difference. And of course, when you share this and you make that holiday hero donation, whether it's the one time or it's the $20 a month, your donation really helps. And we can't wait to see the check tonight in the Rotunda at 6 o'clock right before Clouds Choir. We're going to throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
1-877-253-KIDS locks you into year 25 of Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to them right now.
We have 5 minutes to go, and we're going to give away the Green Day package. 5 minutes. If you call right now, you're in the drawing to win the Green Day VIP experience. Maybe I didn't do a good enough job explaining what this is, so let me tell you real quick.
Yes.
Pair of tickets, August 17th, Target Field. You get a guided tour of the stage and gear.
How cool.
Access to the Green Day Hospitality Lounge featuring a cash bar, complimentary snacks, access to a VIP merch booth where you'll get your own premium Green Day merch package, VIP entrance to the venue, an on-site host. They're going to think, who are you? How are you so fancy?
And you'll say, it's because I'm a giver and I gave to KS95
Charity.
for Kids.
It's charity.
I'm very charitable.
Yes.
That's what I do.
My foundation gave to the Radiothon, and now I'm here.
My foundation, yes.
Yeah.
It's just my bank account.
Yes.
Thanks.
It's a small foundation, but it's still a foundation. Okay, 4 minutes is all. If you call right now at 877-253-5437, you're in the drawing for the Green Day VIP experience, but you have to call right now, and then we're going to have a winner coming up in just 4 minutes.
All right. We do this for amazing kids all around the Twin Cities. And this is so great because we want to share the story of Bailey. You know what? Listen up. This is her story. We are here with Bailey, who is 13 years old, and Amanda and Dan. Amanda,
25 years ago, Gillette looked so different physically. I've been here 10 years now, and we're throughout the state. So we have different outposts across all of Minnesota. And here in St. Paul, where we have the hospital and the surgical services and some of the more intense services that we have, we continue to be on the same campus, but the look and feel is so much more contemporary. We work very diligently to make sure that we have the best-in-class technology and have an environment that's welcoming for the families and all that they bring with them. Our kids carry a lot of equipment, a lot of siblings with them, which is fantastic, but we have to make the space safe and inviting and allow them to have enough space with our care teams, so it looks very different. The spaces are bigger, usually wider, definitely more bright, and definitely more inclusive. We think about colors, we think about sitting options and artwork, and try to make everybody feel very much at home, because they're here a lot.
877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. We are still looking to get another pair of tickets to you for Dan and Shay at the XL Energy Center. Love Dan and Shay. Great group and great to see at the X. Such a great performance area, the X. And so we've got a ton of sweet tickets that you could be getting. And if you haven't been in the suite, let me tell you, I rarely get tickets. But when I do get to go, it is a ton of fun, and you don't want to see a concert any other way. It's an experience a lot of people don't get. So you can win those right now if you become a holiday hero, $20 a month. There's a lot going on today. TJ and Stacy are going to be in around 10 o'clock to help us out. But really, the day at Mall of America is such a holiday kickoff for a lot of people with KS95 for Kids, because we do this. They go shopping, they come donate. And then tonight at 6 o'clock, Clouds Choir. Zach, sadly, I never got to meet Zach. Stacy and Moon were first introduced to Zach when he played Smarter Than Stacy. He did a promposal with his then girlfriend. And that's how we all got introduced to Zach. And then, of course, everything from there, thanks to Zach's song, has snowballed into what you're going to see tonight. It is an experience that if you've never seen in person, you have to come see. Now, just because you didn't register doesn't mean that you can't come and enjoy Clouds Choir. 6 o'clock, Crisco, Des, and Ryan are going to be on stage showing you how much you guys raised as a holiday hero. And then we are going to sing Clouds. Another thing to do maybe right now is if you have some time off or before you come, watch the movie Clouds, because it's one of those inspirational stories where you're like, this is how it all happened. And it was here. It was done. Thanks to Zach Sobiek and his family. And tonight, it's just the end of a day full of hope and pride for everyone that has become the holiday hero, including yourself. If you haven't right now, make sure you do so. Again, 877-253-KIDS or online at KS95forkids.com. You got 15 more minutes, about 15 more minutes for the Dan and Shay tickets when you become that holiday hero, along with other great incentives. So, you do it very easily. Like I said, this number is going to be out a long time. 877-253-KIDS. Do it in honor of your healthy children. Do it in honor of maybe a family member that you know is going through some stuff right now. 877-253-KIDS. Become that holiday hero or online at KS95forkids.com. Let's throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
1-877-253-5437. We are going to give away our Green Day VIP here in a moment. I believe our last person is on the phone for that.
Looks
so
like
we want to make sure that they get into the drawing. 877-253-5437. That's the number for the Green Day VIP plus the Minnesota Wild on the glass experience.
And we want to thank our partners who helped put this Radiothon on. 25 years doesn't happen by itself. And we want to thank Cox Community Fund, Reading for Research, and TB1 Fund.
I will be honest, our 8 o'clock hour has been a little bit slow this year, which typically it's a big hour for us because everyone's up for the most part. They're awake, they're calling in. They found their credit card.
Dirty little secrets time. We do it every day at 8:20, and we're around that time. So
okay, so how about we give ourselves a little shot in the arm so we can finish strong?
You think?
If you call right now for the final, well, it's 14 minutes now. Anyone who calls in the next 14 minutes goes into a drawing to win tickets to see the Wild on the Glass, plus Dan and Shay sweet tickets.
With me!
Baby, I still see you cutting up the Florida sorority t-shirt, the same one you wore when we were sky high in Colorado.
What a fun night in the KS95 suite with Des. That show is coming up. Let's see. Dan and Shay will be here on April 5th.
April 5th.
So we're going to, 13 minutes. Okay. We're going to do the next 13 minutes. Anyone who gets on the phone in the next 13 minutes goes into a drawing to win Dan and Shay plus Wild on the Glass. This is huge. Holiday heroes, here's your time to step up. Be the hero we need you to be right now.
Yep. Do it before the day gets away from you. 877-253-5437. Can you give us $20 a month?
I mean, you could always do more.
Yeah,
I mean, who are we to tell you what to spend?
We would know. Yeah. Get that more zeros. Add them.
Whatever you're comfortable with, at least $20 a month. That's what it takes to fund the miracles at Gillette and to further the cancer program at the Masonic Children's Hospital. So please call right now. We'll have a winner coming up. You're going to see Dan and Shay and possibly the Minnesota Wild. 877-253-5437.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years and made differences in each of their lives.
Hi, I'm Adeline and I was a KS95 for Kids kid in 2013. Today I am 9 and I'm also 7 years cancer free. I love to dance, sing, and just be a kid. Thank you for supporting kids like me.
We'll return to the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon with Crisco, Des, and Ryan in a few.
We are back for KS95 for Kids here with Crisco. E.A. Sweeney, man, we know those chuck wagons. They are your thing. I love chuck wagons too. Until I got to Minnesota, I didn't know what a chuck wagon was.
Well, that's your loss. I'll be honest with you. That is a bummer for you. This is just a little sampling. This is my pre-lunch lunch. I'll go ahead and take down a chicken and a Swiss, chuck wagon. Don't know if you knew this. They have double chuck wagons.
They have double ones?
Yeah. Who doesn't want double the meat? I mean, it's a good thing. I've been a partner with these guys for a long time, and they've been a partner with KS95 for Kids. We can't ever thank them enough. They always bring it when it comes to donations. So
it's one of those things where we really rely on not only double chuck wagons, but they're volunteers here. I mean, the phone volunteers are always awesome year after year.
I mean, think about being, in that moment where you can come to the KS95 for Kids Radiothon, come down to the mall. You're not only giving up your time, you're giving up your money because you're also donating to KS95 for Kids. That phone bank is full all 12 and a half hours that we're here to show you how important this day is. They sit here and they volunteer. They're volunteering to be here because that's how important KS95 for Kids is.
And let me tell you, just wait to see what they have for you. I just found out about a little surprise. It's going to be
okay.
It's going to be good. I know it's going to be good. So save
triple.
It's a triple. They're revealing. They are now doing they're going to call it the Crisco.
Oh God, I've been waiting for that for a year.
You've wanted a sandwich named after you.
I'm going to actually put these two together. Look at that.
I'm surprised your mouth can go that high right now.
It's still sore, but
how are you doing? How's the mouth?
Well,
people are asking in the comments.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's not the prettiest, but just remember, my face just isn't generally that pretty. So it is what it is. I can't help it.
All right, so we're gonna do that surprise in just a little bit. Let's swing around here and show all the volunteers as we get past Des and Ryan. A big surprise coming up with them in just a little bit. So make sure you listen to them and what they have for you. Now, a lot of the donations, yes, they come from great sponsors like EA Sweeney, like Storm Creek. And we want you to know, though, that your donation makes a difference. A huge donation, $20 a month to be the holiday hero. 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, and KS95forkids.com. So we do appreciate all the big sponsors, all the local businesses, but the most donations come from you guys making that holiday hero donation, $20 a month that you don't even see. That's the difference from a family being able to worry about a bill to focus on their children. So again, 877-253-KIDS. That is the number to call to become that holiday hero. And in just a little bit with Crisco, Des, and Ryan, a really cool surprise that you guys are going to want to stick around for. But first, check this out.
It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story. Over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good. And can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
I'll go over to the GoPro if you want to take the GoPro. We are here at the phone bank. And a lot of this here is volunteers that are taking time out of their day to come help you out. Let's hear it up for Keaton Tanner's here from Shields. What do you do at Shields, Tanner?
I'm an assistant store leader at Shields.
What Shields?
In Eden Prairie.
Oh, that's the one everyone loves, the Eden Prairie one. Thank you for coming out here. We appreciate it. And of course, the Eden Prairie one with the Ferris wheel, a huge store, amazing store. But you guys definitely want to come check that out and check them out as they volunteer their time right now. Also, EA Sween here volunteering their time to answer the phones. Want to thank Kathy from Buffalo. She became a holiday hero, along with Lori in Falcon Heights, a $300 one-time donation. Danielle in Brooklyn Park, Christina in Prior Lake, Christine in Ham Lake, and Carrie in Lakeville. Just some of the people that are making the donations right now. So when it comes to making those donations as a holiday hero, it's very easy and it's simple. It is 877-253-KIDS. 877-253-KIDS. KS95 for kids.com as well. And you're going to hear me say this all the time because one of the most important things to do if you became a holiday hero, share this post, share this video. We want to get so many people on this watching it, whether it's on the Facebook page or the YouTube page. No matter where you're streaming this or watching us from, make sure you share what's happening today because know who's going to see it, and they could be the difference of us getting to $1 million. Had $1 million last year, and how cool it'd be to get there this year. We're trying. We're a little behind, but we are trying with your help. And don't forget, tonight, 6 o'clock, we have KS95 Clouds Choir. It is one of those things that you're going to want to make sure you bring the family to. The kids are going to love it. Everyone sings it. In fact, we have the track on our website that you can practice to, KS95.com. A lot going on today. TJ and Stacy are going to be here in just a little bit to take us through the rest of the day. And a really cool, this is so awesome, Crisco and Des and Ryan don't know about what's about to happen. I got a little sneak peek into it, and it's really cool, thanks to EA Swain. And I know Crisco's ready to chow down. If he can, I don't know if he can even eat them. I don't know if it's soft enough. They're pretty soft, but the chuck wagon. So they're going to come back to here in just a second, and we want to make sure that you become that holiday hero. Right now, we got an on the glass experience for another 5 minutes. 5 minutes, you can get experience on the glass, Minnesota Wild, for the 23rd game, March 23rd, signed jersey plus stick and the dinner and stay at the St. Paul Hotel. Plus, we have tickets to Dan and Shay in the KS95 suite. There is a lot going on that you could win right now just by becoming that holiday hero. So sign up 877-253-KIDS or at KS95forkids.com. Here's Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
37.
I know Crisco has a winner. Oh, I do. If you are Ashley from Dayton, Minnesota, you're going to Green Day.
Nice, Ashley.
VIP experience. Woo!
Thank you so much for listening and being a holiday hero. We are wrapping up our Dan and Shay giveaway. If you are on the phone right now, you are in the drawing to see Dan and Shay in the KS95 suite, 877-253-5437. We have 4 minutes remaining, Des. 4 minutes. We're going to give away the Dan and Shay Wild on the Glass, and we've got a big surprise right now.
We do. We look forward to seeing this person every single year. It is Tom Sween from EA Sween. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you for having us again.
Oh, well, thank you for this. Your 12th year?
Yes, our 12th year. We're very proud to be part of it.
And why do you come back year after year and help the kids?
Well, the obvious statement is it's about the kids and all of our employees that are here today. We've got over 1,000 people that are just proud that we take care of kids. And a lot of our employee base have been affected by some of these issues. And so we've been to the hospitals, we've seen it, and we're just going to keep supporting you guys because it's an awesome cause.
Oh, that's amazing. You know how important it is. And I mean, you always, support us. You always surprise us. And I see that you have yet again brought a big check for us, Tom.
Again, we're going to start with $20,000.
Yeah.
So we've been proud to be able to do that for many years.
$20,000, EA Sween.
But we know that it's your 25th anniversary, and so we wanted to try to get $5,000 more, but we got to see the phones light up.
Oh, wait. So this sounds like a challenge, Tom.
I think we can do it. We've done it before. We got to see it.
Okay, so he has $5,000 more for us if we can light up the phone bank.
Can we get 25 holiday heroes for our 25th anniversary for $5,000?
Yes! Come on!
Okay, that's going to take our listeners to pitch in and help us. We need you to call. We have 3 minutes to make $5,000 from Tom Sween and Deli Express. If you can call right now, we can get a $5,000 check. You're in a drawing to win Wild tickets on the glass, but you've got to make every phone line ring. And I know our phones are staffed by, Tom's employees.
Exactly. And one of them came with a whole big cooler of chuck wagons for our big guy.
That's awesome.
Come on. That is the best right there.
You guys, 2 minutes to go. We're going to give away the Wild tickets. We're going to give away Dan and Shay. We're going to get $5,000. If you can call, please make every phone ring. $5,000 on the line. Here's the number, 877-253-5437. I hear one going.
All right.
24 more to go. Oh, no. No pressure. 877-253-5437. When we come back, we'll have a winner. Someone's going to Dan and Shay. Somebody's going.
We won't say that yet. All right, we are back. There's a lot going on, Todd. Yeah, it's on for you. Todd Sween from EA Sween. First off, you're just a hero for creating the chuck wagon. Crisco loves it. He told me there was a double chuck wagon I didn't even know about.
There was a double chuck wagon. That was in
in recognition of our 50th anniversary as a company.
Oh, really?
We just doubled the chuck.
Doubled the chuck. Crisco's asking for a triple and to name it the Crisco.
Okay,
You know, he
all
needs
right.
his own sandwich.
There's another opportunity.
So what just happened here? We just know that you came in with a $20,000 donation. And what did you just do on the air?
We wanted to add another $5,000. We wanted to support the 25th anniversary.
That's
We've been doing
awesome.
it 12 years. And so almost half the time that Gillette's been around. And so we want to do it the 25 years.
Why KS95 for kids? And obviously 12 years. That means you guys have really backed this organization and this one day.
It started in 12 years when I met the team at Gillette, and we went to the hospital and we were able to see what was really going on. And there was a huge need. So we said, let's be part of it.
It's one of those things where a lot of people don't get to experience the hospital. They don't get to go in and they don't get to see what their Holiday Hero donation does. But really $20 a month, Todd, it really makes a huge difference for a lot of families.
Yeah, it does make a difference. So when you see it, it's one thing to see it. It's just as important when you hear those stories like driving in today. It's crazy to hear it. And you see it firsthand when you walk through the hospital. So it doesn't take that much money to help and make a difference.
So when it comes to your company, you guys really take care of your employees and it shows. And you've really encouraged them to get out into the community. They're doing the phone bank right now. Why was that so important for you to really instill this community and this organization for 12 years supporting KS95 for kids to your employees?
Yeah, so it's part of our philanthropic charitable giving. It's one thing to give the dollars, which we're very proud of, but it's also people want to give their time and energy. They've been doing it for the 12 years, coming here and showing up, and we don't have to work hard to get people to do this. And we do it for a lot of the other events throughout the year.
So we've got the 20,000 you originally came in, and now you're going to do 5,000. And we need how many people to help bump it up?
They were looking to get 25 more people on the phone line. So I'm hoping that's happening right now.
All right.
I hope it's done.
We'll see in just a little bit, but make sure that you donate right now. Become that holiday hero. KS95forkids.com, 877-253-5437. That spells kids. So thank you for coming out, Todd.
Thank you
Appreciate
so
it.
much. Bye.
All right. So here's the deal. What we're going to do is see how much more we can raise as a holiday hero. Make sure you become one right now. KS95forkids.com, 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-KIDS. Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. And in fact, in just a second, we are going to do something really cool here. So make sure you listen to Crisco, Des, and Ryan as we go back to them here for KS95 for Kids.
On our app or by calling 1-877-253-KIDS.
All we need is 4 holiday heroes. That's it. 4 people. 4 holiday heroes to get a $5,000 bonus check from Tom Sween. 4 holiday heroes at 877-253-5437. He said, if you can get 25 calls, I'll give you $5,000. It is the 25th anniversary.
It is so much more special with that extra $5,000. Go back to your childhood, your own childhood, when you went to the cafeteria and they had those chuck wagons and chicken and Swiss where they were always there for you. Deli Express was like they were for me. They were my best friend.
Don't cry, buddy.
No, I won't. I won't get emotional. But we need you to call 877-253-5437. If Deli Express meant that much to you too.
Oh, good news. We did it.
Wow,
That's awesome. Thank you, Des. Let him know.
Okay, we did it. Challenge accepted and done.
Awesome. No one ever disappoints. It's awesome. Good job, guys.
Oh, thank you, EA Sween. Tom, you're so amazing for the 12th year. And you gave us how much money here?
$20,000. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Thank
you. Know, it is that time of year where we're looking back and remembering, where we've come with this Radiothon after 25 years, so many incredible stories, so many amazing kids. And one of them that has really resonated all across the world, his story inspired people around the world, and it started right here at home in the Twin Cities. This was when I met the one and only Zach Sobiak. We're here with Zach.
How do you treat cancer?
At M Health Fairview,
we know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive,
our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism.
In the face of uncertainty.
Because at M Health Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
Gillette Children's finds solutions for brain, bone, and movement conditions. Trevor came to Gillette for rehabilitation therapy after a brain aneurysm. Before coming here, his parents were told he would not walk again.
We got settled in. Dr. Gormley came in and did a full evaluation of Trevor, got to know us, asked us some questions, and then he and I stepped out in the hall, and he kind of shrugged his shoulder and said, yeah, we'll get him to walk. We got settled in, we got comfortable, and magic happened quickly. He has a new outlook. His options of how he moves forward in life are all up to him now.
The future looks very bright for childhood cancer care at Masonic, and thanks a lot to KS95 Radiothon. A lot of the things that we talked about earlier, like immunotherapy, targeted therapies, genomics, are just getting ramped up. And so right now they're in what we call phase 1 trials, which are small test trials, but then they get rolled out in a big way. And that's what's really exciting.
Kids. Some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder, to make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
And 11 years later, we still gather in the Rotunda at Mall of America to sing that song Clouds in honor of Zach and all of the many kids that we've lost, to keep their story alive. And we thank you for coming out and singing Clouds with us like you're going to do tonight at 6 o'clock.
Those words that Laura said years ago just have resonated, and I've remembered them. Like, you can teach your kids so much, but you can't teach them how to die.
Right.
And you don't want to. And that's why we're still sharing his story. That's why we do this every year. So we don't have that ending to these stories. So you really can make a difference right now.
You can. In fact, we've got something very special. As an added bonus, right now, if you're a holiday hero, at 877-253-5437. We would love to give you a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card to do some shopping for the holidays.
Oh man, and I was shopping at Continental Diamond. You want everything.
Of course you do. $20 a month gets you in the drawing to win a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card. We just saw Andy and Kate this morning. They donated a $5,000 check, and they said, oh, by the way, here's a $1,000 gift card. See if you can get some calls for that.
Oh, I think we probably can, and I know they're listening right now.
Yes.
They listen every day.
We love Continental Diamond, and we love our listeners, and we love Zach, and we love Laura and Rob and the entire Sobiak family. And we're thinking of them today because I know this is a hard day for them every year. It's a reminder. It's a reminder of Zach, and we want his life to mean something. So will you give us that $20 a month to say, yes, it matters? Here's the number, 877-253-5437.
We have some stuff to give away as well from our last hour. Dan and Shay tickets are going to Mike and Hastings. Congratulations, you're going to that show. And then we also have the Minnesota Wild tickets on the glass.
Oh, man.
Going to Michelle in Foley, Minnesota.
Nice.
Yes, and a big shout out to Reading for Research, Cox Community Fund, and TV1 Fund as well.
Who will win the $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card? We're going to find out. You call and be a holiday hero right now, 877-253-5437. Come on, let's fill the phones for the Sobiak family. 877-253-5437. Good luck.
Narrow to the heart.
An important part of the M Health Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge. Every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
$95 for kids. Hey guys, it is Hutch, hoping that you become that holiday hero. So right now, we just got an incentive for you to get into for the hour, $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card. You could win those right now if you become the holiday hero. We're going to pick a name here in just a little bit. 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, online at KS95forkids.com. That's how you become that holiday hero. We are at the Mall of America, the Macy's wing on the first level. So if you're going to do some shopping, you're going to come on out, please do that and say hi to everyone here in just a little bit. We've got TJ coming in. Stacy's going to be here in just a little bit as well. And we're going to get you excited as we go all day long for KS95 for Kids and to make sure that you become that holiday hero. Also tonight, 6 o'clock in the Rotunda, it is Clouds. Let's go to some comments here. Let me see what we got. I've been taking my son, Jenny says, I've been taking my son to Gillette's, and the ease they put on my heart for the care they give is amazing. You feel the passion for helping kids and see it in the interactions, even in the waiting rooms. You see it. The kids are at ease. They know that they'll be told what's going to happen, and the equipment is and does make it so much easier. So much love for all you do for KS95 for Kids. Good luck today. Shelly writes in, or Brett writes in, hey Hutch, good to see you hanging out with the morning crew today. They are a lot to handle. But they are doing such an amazing job making sure you guys become the holiday hero. So 877-253-KIDS, KS95-253-KIDS. That is the number to call. Become that holiday hero. $20 a month, and KS95forkids.com. Let's go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
Looking forward to hearing from you at 1-877-253-KIDS. Pledge now as we return to Crisco, Des, and Ryan's 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. 877-253-5437.
Whoa, Des is joined by a very special guest.
I am joined by Braxton, one of our KS95 for Kids kids. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing pretty good.
Well, I just can say it's been a little bit since I've seen you, and you've gotten very tall. And we're here with Dad, Dan. You guys have done something really cool after Braxton's diagnosis. You started the TB1 Fund, and you are doing some really great things, and you're raising a lot of money. Do you want to tell me how you're doing that?
By all of our sponsors and partners, and it's just been so cool to see the response and to be able to grow as big as we have.
I think it's because so many people love you. Well, you're pretty lovable. Dad, are you proud of her?
Very proud, yeah. That's it's been a fun journey in general. Proud of where we've taken it. We didn't expect it to go as big and as fast as it's gone.
So the TB1 Fund it's done amazing things. And how have you raised the money?
It's all been through community partners and through our events, bringing people together.
All right. And I know with these community events that you do, you happen to bring a very big check.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to tell us what it is, Braxton?
Today we're donating $50,000.
Wait a second. Say that again.
$50,000.
Wow. Braxton and her family, the TB1 Fund, $50,000. We are so proud of you, Braxton. So proud of you. Thank you, guys. $50,000.
That's amazing. Thank you so much to the TB1 Fund, and thank you to our listeners who've donated. 877-253-5437. We're currently giving away a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card if you'll give us just $20 a month. Not a bad return on investment.
No, not really. Not even a little bit, because once you go in there, you're going to be like, oh, that $1,000, I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
$1,000 for the holidays, pretty incredible. So if you'll call and make a donation right now, you're in the drawing for that gift card. Plus, you're also going to go into a drawing to win tickets to see Jersey Boys at the Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. We're going to give those tickets away after this break. Remember, Valentine's Day in the director's suite, Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. How awesome. All you have to do is be a holiday hero right now, and then you don't have to worry about Valentine's Day. You can impress your lover with plans.
Ooh, you're going to look so romantical.
Right? Well, you're up in the director's suite watching Jersey Boys. What a blast. Okay, call now. Make your donation. 877-253-5437. You get just 4 or 5 minutes to call. We'll have a winner coming up next.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years and made differences in each of their lives.
Hi, my name's Connor. I was at KS95 for Kids in 2008. I was diagnosed with a brain tumor when I was 6 weeks old. I'm 13 years old now, and I like to watch TikToks and play video games. I'm actually really good at Minecraft. Thank you for supporting kids like me.
We'll return to the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon with Crisco, Des, and Ryan in a few minutes. Meanwhile, please call 1-877-253-KIDS to make...
We've made an incredible amount of progress in 25 years, both in treatment, understanding of the biology of pediatric cancers, and more. Talking about treatment, we're moving away from just using chemotherapy, which, is kind of like using a fire hose to clean a car. Instead, we're moving towards targeted therapies that just kill the cancer, but not the healthy cells, and immunotherapies that turn the body's immune system against the tumor. We also know, because of great advances in genomic technology, what makes cancer cells tick, which makes it possible to figure out how we can stop them.
KS95 for kids. So we are back. And of course, Braxton and Dan, awesome announcement there. First off, obviously your story touches so many, and it does that for a lot of people. Braxton, you decided to take your story and take it up the next level. Well, when did you decide that, and how did that work?
In 2019, I was diagnosed with leukemia, and after that, we decided that we were going to start our foundation because we noticed that everyone didn't have it as good as we did with toys and different stuff like that makes you less bored, because that's a big part of being in the hospital. So we wanted to do that and more and start giving back to Masonic Children's Hospital because of how awesome they have been to me.
Dan, when this idea was approached from the beginning, you're like, we got this, we can do something. Never once did you think TB1 would be this big, right?
No, when we had talked to Brax about doing something, we just said, let's figure out what you want to do. And she goes, I want to do something that makes kids smile. I want to do the day brightening route. And we said, let's give it a go. And 5 years later now, it's become something way bigger than we are.
How big has it become for people watching?
This year we'll raise over 800,000.
And it's a lot of different events. The one at Shields was a ton of fun.
Yep.
The mini golf and what you do, but you do events throughout the year. What are some of your favorite do you create them, or do you kind of?
Yeah, I help with them. Yeah. So one we do is a concert, and that's really fun. This year we had Michael Ray, and that was super cool, and it was really good music and tons of fun. And we also do a derby event, and yeah.
What is one thing you want people watching to know about their $20 a month? You know, it's one of those things where we're like, $20 a month. Okay, sure, I can do it, but it's probably not helping much, but really it does.
Yeah. I mean, like we've said, $5 for our foundation goes a long way. So with us, what we do, the toys, the experiences, it adds up very fast. We've told people this before. They said, don't discount any dollar amount. $5, $10, $20 makes a huge impact.
What is one thing that you learned through this whole process that you want to let people watching know? Is it something that you've gone through personally, or is it the donations of people?
Both, I think. I think seeing the donations and seeing how that impacts people is awesome. But at the same time, I've learned that I can do a lot too, and just by the support of the community and stuff.
What's your journey at? Where are you at right now?
I'm doing pretty good right now. I just started my maintenance chemo. So I have 1 year left of treatment, and it'll end on November 15th, 2024.
How are you feeling during this whole process? Is it, are you tired? Are you?
I'm good for the most part. I have 1 week a month that's harder, and I feel more tired and stuff, but otherwise I'm doing really good.
How important is our toys? How important is it to get, fellow patients and kids, their mind off of what's going on?
It's so important, because without that, it gets really boring and really scary. And when you're in the hospital for a long time, especially when you're younger, it's really hard. So to have something to take your mind off that is awesome.
And Dan, let's substitute the word toys for bills, because as parents, the mail every day has some sort of new bill. Do you find it so much easier when you don't have to worry and focus on that? You can worry about your kid?
Yeah, 100%. That's what we talked about too, that there's so much stuff going on that should be the last thing you're worried about. So if we can provide any help for those families and get their mind off it, and just help on the financial side and the experience side, we found that's been just as important in the healing process as anything else.
Yeah, it's one of those things until you become a parent. My kids, knock on wood or whatever this is, that they are healthy and that they are. But we all know that there's two great places to go to when they do need help. So thank you guys again for coming out and the donation. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So make sure you become that holiday hero right now. 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. Of course, online at KS95forkids.com. Right now, you can win a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card. That is the incentive right now. And a lot of our volunteers are not on the phones yet. This one made $1 million last year. This one might be a little tough, but we need your help to do it. So when it comes to becoming that holiday hero, $20 a month on a credit card. That is a brown bag lunch for you. That is not going out one night, maybe just half a night. You can go out the other half of the night. Or, of course, it could be something that is just, I don't know, Stacy said lipstick, some makeup here and there. So $20 a month right now, holiday hero. Make sure you become one. Again, 877-253-KIDS, KS95forkids.com. And it all wraps up tonight. We're going to see how much you guys raised at 6 o'clock when we do Clouds Choir in the Rotunda. So make sure you come out here to the Mall of America and really enjoy what we have for you here in just a little bit. I do want to thank really quick Nancy in Lake Elmo, 250 one-time donation. Susie in Wayzata, 250 one-time donation. You're going to be one of those holiday heroes. Let's throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
It's never been easier to show your support for kids fighting cancer or other disabilities. Pledge online on our app or 1-877-253-KIDS. Year 25 continues with Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon.
We got a phone call from Josh. He wanted to donate in honor of his best man who passed away 2 weeks ago.
Oh, we're thinking of you.
Right? Josh, thank you for the donation in honor of your buddy. I know he would have loved this too. Janice in Minneapolis, thank you for the $500 donation.
Thank you, girl.
Angie and Crystal, she said, I know you said $20 a month is all you need, but how about $30 a month? You know what, Angie? We will take it. Thank you so very much.
That's amazing. You can call 877-253-5437 right now and become a holiday hero or more like them.
Yeah, and you're in a drawing to win a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card where you could buy, I don't know, a brand new timepiece for that man in your life, or maybe you want to buy diamond stud earrings for Christmas.
Or, there's all this amazing fashion jewelry, and Beth was here earlier from Continental, and she was wearing like this diamond Beth necklace. It's
nice.
on my wish list now. I'd like it to say Des on my neck.
A diamond Des.
Oh, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, you need that. Okay, $1,000 gift card is on the line. If you call and say, yes, I'll be a holiday hero at just $20 a month. We said over the break, we're going to pick a winner for Chanhassen. Who do we got?
We have Lori from Waconia. You're going to the director's suite at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters to see Jersey Boys. We also want to give a big shout out to Delta Airlines, Baby Dove shampoo and conditioner, and thanks to Caribou Coffee for caffeinating us through this entire radiothon.
We do this for the kids, and we've been so fortunate to meet some really amazing families over the years, and Megan Warner's family, and Megan is one of them. When we met her in 2001, I believe, she'd been diagnosed with osteosarcoma, and it was very, very rare. Well, last time we saw her, she got a new heart, and guess what? This year, she is our KS95 for Kids Clouds ambassador. Here is Megan's story.
I go up, 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 and I'll fly a little higher, go up in the clouds.
It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story, over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good. And can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
Gillette Children's finds solutions for brain, bone, and movement conditions. Trevor came to Gillette for rehabilitation therapy after a brain aneurysm. Before coming here, his parents were told he would not walk again.
We got settled in. Dr. Gormley came in and did a full evaluation of Trevor, got to know us, asked us some questions, and then he and I stepped out in the hall, and he kind of shrugged his shoulders and said, yeah, we'll get him to walk. We got settled in, we got comfortable, and magic happened quickly. He has a new outlook. His options of how he moves forward in life are all up to him now.
How do you treat cancer?
At mHealth Fairview,
we know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive,
our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism.
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at M Health Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
The future of Gillette Children's continues to be bright. We work through a strategy just like every other organization to go through. And as we look to the future of saying, how can we leverage technology better for the patients that we serve? And technology doesn't have to be these big things. Like people think a lot of times it's a robot coming in and taking it. But how can we use innovation and technology better for the patient and for the care team? And so modernizing, using things in a more contemporary way is really where healthcare has to be more efficient, be more family-centered, and be more convenient. Healthcare is complicated. It's expensive, it's ongoing, especially for our families, it's for life. What can we do? And really I keep saying less is more, less pain, less intervention, less cost. And then KS95 helps us do that.
What we have for you coming up, it's amazing. And I just saw EA Swing did $30,000 donation thanks to you guys becoming those holiday heroes. 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-5437. Become that holiday hero. $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card up for grabs to someone who became a holiday hero until 10 o'clock. So 30 more minutes to do that. Also, we just announced a little bit ago 2 director suite tickets for Jersey Boys on Valentine's Day, 8 p.m. That includes dinner and a show. You will be the hero for Valentine's Day to get those director suite tickets. And if you win those tickets to see Jersey Boys, and it's one of their last showings they're going to do. It's absolutely amazing. Make sure you check out Jersey Boys at Chanhassen Dinner Theater. So I want to thank them for that. And then coming up here in just a second, another incentive for you to check out as we go back to KS95 for Kids with Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
Megan is just the absolute sweetest. Oh, we love her so much. Can't wait to see her on stage tonight for Clouds Choir in the Rotunda here at Mall of America. She is our ambassador this year. $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card on the line if you can make a donation right now to be a holiday hero at 877-253-5437. I have to give a shout out to someone special.
Okay.
My sister Kristen is listening in Arizona on her way to work. She works in oncology. She's a doctor in Phoenix, and she's moved every year. And she said, I'm very lucky because now I understand. I understand what it's like because I have a healthy baby and his name is Grayson.
Oh my gosh.
And so my sister donated on behalf of my nephew, little Grayson Aryan, and I love that little guy so much. And we're very lucky that we have a healthy little boy in the family. So she made a donation. So thank you to my sister. Thank you. She sees cancer patients every day, so she gets it. She knows what it's like. And we'd like to do something really cool right now over this song. For the next 3 minutes, anyone who calls, you're going to drawing to win a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card and Noah Khan tickets.
Oh, yes.
In the KS95 suite. If you call right now, you're going to go into a drawing to see Noah Khan at Excel Energy Center. What a fun show. We've been playing his song on KS95, and to see a show from our suite is just, well, sweet.
It is. We call it the sweet life.
Yep, June 8th. Crisco's going to be there, pair of tickets. So whoever gets on the phone for the next 3 minutes, you're in the drawing for both. $1,000 shopping spree at Continental Diamond and Noah Khan tickets. Let's call right now, 877-253-5437. We'll play Post Malone, and then we're going to have a winner. So get on the phone. Make these tickets count. Go ahead, 877-253-5437. Let's go.
All right, we are back here, and we have an amazing story. Ellie is with us. How old is Ellie?
She is 2.
2? And mom and dad, Juan and Diana, and the rest of the family as well. How important is a day like today for Ellie to get to where she is, but the donations of people listening and becoming a holiday hero? How is important to a family like yours, Juan?
It's super important because it goes towards a great cause, like research and everything. The worst thing you want to think of is when the doctors tell you, oh, we don't know, or they feel so limited to what they could do because of being able to.
She can have it. Yeah, she can play with it. Hi, how are you? Can you say hello? Say hi to everyone.
Say hi.
There you go. How is she doing? What's the update on Ellie?
She's doing really good. Doctors are happy with how far she's come. I mean, she was 4 months old when she was diagnosed. Now she's 2. And so, we're happy.
Put that up a little more so we can have people hear you. Again, Juan had mentioned this. You never expect your family to be able to go through this. It's not something you wake up and you go, oh, this might happen. This might happen.
Right.
But when it happens, you have people there for you.
Absolutely.
What has Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic done for your family to help you get through the next day?
It's funny because I was just talking. I still keep in touch with some of the nurses, and so on social media, and I'm just so thankful for all their support and helping us advocate for her. We felt heard. Any concerns we had, we brought it up to them, and they, understood, and just we felt connected with them, and they became like family to us, and
The other thing I want to mention too is like when we heard the word cancer, it was so heartbreaking and everything else. They supported us and helped us through it. And any questions, like I'm a big researcher, so like I go on Google, and if they say a word, I try to find the definition of it.
Yeah.
And they took the time and helped me and made sure that we both understood what was going on, any questions we had. It was super nice.
So we encourage everyone to become a holiday hero and donate. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the family. Thank you to your beautiful family. And I'm glad things are going well. My thoughts are with you guys as you go through this. So again, Holiday Hero 877-253-KIDS. 877-253-KIDS. Let's throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan for KS95 for Kids.
When you give hope to kids with disabilities, kids fighting childhood cancer. 1-877-253-KIDS locks you into year 25 of Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to him right now.
If you call and get on the phone right now, you are in the drawing. You have to be on the phone to win Noah Khan tickets in the KS95 suite. Oh, man, this is so awesome. He'll be here coming up later this year. Well, next year, I guess.
Next year, yeah.
It feels so far away, but he'll be here before you know it. Noah Khan, I know I have the date here. It's June 8th with Crisco. You have to call 877-253-5437. A chance to be in the suite and a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card. If you call right now and make a donation as a holiday hero, you're in the drawing. A winner is coming up next.
Oh, so it takes a village to make this happen every single year. And we're so happy for the people who come back time and time again. We've had Shields up answering the phones right now, which is very cool, volunteering their time. But I'm here with Tyler. Why do you like to give to KS95 for Kids?
Well, I got to say, this is one of our favorite days of the year. I know our crew absolutely loves it. We had a wait list for employees trying to get here to do it, so I know they like getting out of the store. But one of our biggest missions at Shields is being an active partner of our community and working with amazing organizations. And one of those amazing organizations is Masonic Children's Hospital. We do a ton of stuff with them throughout the year. They do a lot of amazing things. So a big thank you to them. A big thank you to KS95 for an awesome day.
Oh, well, we appreciate you being here. We couldn't do it without you. And I couldn't help but mention that, or, notice that you actually brought a check. How much money did you bring us?
I suppose we talk about the money part. We are giving $5,000 today from Shields.
Oh, thank you, Tyler. Thank you, everybody from Shields. We appreciate it.
1-877-253-5437. You have a happy, healthy little baby, but then in just 3 months, all of a sudden things change. That's the case with Leo.
We are here with 7-year-old Leo and his mom, Anne.
We became aware of Gillette when we were discharged from the NICU. And our past brain scans that the twins had in the NICU showed that there were signs of possible cerebral palsy. And when Paul and I researched, where is the best place to go for children with cerebral palsy, there was no question that it was going to be Gillette for us. For us to have Gillette right in our backyard too could not have been any better. At still a year old, you don't know where that CP is going to take you. Is it going to be more gross motor? Is it going to be processing delays in speech? One of the doctors at Gillette did tell us, just go home and love them. In all honesty, Gillette is like a family. It's small enough, but yet large enough to have all of these different specialties, but it's small enough where you feel like you are a family.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see
by the way, just gave $50,000. Yeah, they did. And then Reading for Research and Delta Airlines. Plus, we want to give away those Noah Khan tickets, and that's going to go to Janelle in Plymouth.
Nice. Way to go, Janelle. Janelle was a holiday hero, and now she'll be in the suite with Crisco. Are you going to that show?
I am going to that show.
Nice. Noah Khan at Excel Energy Center. We're wrapping up here this 9 o'clock hour. It's hard to believe we're just flying through the morning already. Man.
They only give us 12 hours and they just go by so fast. We want every second to just count.
We have 17 minutes to go in this hour, and we couldn't do it without our amazing sponsors. And so I can't believe he said this on his way out. Remember, Tom Sween from EA Sween Company and Deli Express, they gave us $25,000 this morning.
He's the best.
5 of which was matched because we had 25 holiday heroes call in.
Yeah, it was like a little surprise for us.
He said on his way out, I'll bump it to 30.
What?
If you can get 25 more holiday heroes, it is the 25th anniversary.
What?
He will match your donation up to $5,000. Can we get 25 holiday heroes to double their donation from Tom Sween to make it even better? You're also in the drawing for a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card. And
okay,
let's throw in a pair of tickets to see Dan and Shay in the KS95 suite. How about that?
Oh.
Baby, I still see you cutting up the Florida sorority t-shirt. The same one you wore when we were
But you've got to call right now. 877-253-5437. We're looking for 25 holiday heroes. Man, it doesn't get any better than this. For $20 a month, you could win a $1,000 gift card, see Dan and Shay, and have your donation doubled by Tom Sween.
Doubled? I mean, you want your money to go further in everything. It can happen right now. If you're hearing this, it means you're meant to call 877-253-5437.
But he said you're done by 10. So we have 16 minutes to get her done.
25?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I know. How many do we have on the phone? None.
None.
Okay, none. All right, that's hurtful. Again.
Okay. Are you? Knock, knock. Is this thing on?
Let's give the number one more time. 877-253-5437. $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card, Dan and Shay Suite tickets, and we're doubling your donation if you call right now. Let's see. Can we get our 25 people? Let's play a song so you can call us here at KS95 for Kids. 877-253-5437.
25 years ago, Gillette looked so different physically. I've been here 10 years now, and we're throughout the state, so we have different outposts across all of Minnesota. And here in St. Paul, where we have the hospital and the surgical services and some of the more intense services that we have, we continue to be on the same campus, but the look and feel is so much more contemporary. We work very diligently to make sure that we have the best-in-class technology and have an environment that's welcoming for the families and all that they bring with them. Our kids carry a lot of equipment, a lot of siblings with them, which is fantastic, but we have to make the space safe and inviting and allow them to have enough space with our care teams, so it looks very different. The spaces are bigger, usually wider, definitely more bright, and definitely more inclusive. We think about colors, we think about sitting options and artwork, and try to make everybody feel very much at home, because they're here a lot.
So for me, the future in childhood cancer research and care is very bright. We, over the last decade, have seen a huge increase in the number of new therapies that are available to children with cancer. And our job in partnering across our institution, our country, and the world to try to bring those therapies to children here at Masonic. And we also really need to be very thoughtful and considerate about how we use the research dollars to advance the field. And I think we are at a real turning point in pediatric cancer research and care, where we actually have the opportunity to cure even more children with cancer and ultimately, hopefully, prevent it from occurring in the first place.
Kids. Some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder, to make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
We'll take them all. And they're back live at Mall of America for the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Pledge line is still 1-877-253-KIDS.
A $5,000 check has been dangled in front of us, And all that's standing in our way is 17 calls. That's all we need.
17.
17 is all we need, and we will have $5,000 from Tom Sween and Deli Express. 17 holiday heroes who say, you know what? I will donate $20 a month to win a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card and Dan and Shay Sweet tickets.
I mean, that's amazing. You have a chance at these great prizes. You're doing something good, and your money is doubled. And we know you're just smart like that.
Right? I mean, $5,000. We don't want to miss out on this money, and we only have 11 minutes to go.
Oh, boy.
He issued the challenge and said you have till 10 o'clock. At that point, it expires.
Oh, geez.
Man.
Well,
and he was harsh about it.
Yeah,
He
real-
was. I'm cutting you off at 10.
He chucks a chuck wagon at me and he said, I'm not joking.
He chucks a chuck wagon?
He chucks a chuck wagon
How
at
many
me.
chuck wagons could he chuck?
He chucked a bunch of chuck wagons at me at the same time.
God, we're so silly.
Yeah, that's the word I'd use.
877-253-5437. There's
Yes.
another one. Okay, we only need 16 holiday heroes. 10 minutes remain.
Oh, boy.
877-253-5437. I mean, think about being in a suite with Des, singing with Dan and Shay the song Tequila.
When I taste tequila, I will try not to sing it too loud.
There's
but
another
you know
one.
I can't help myself.
Oh, they've got such a melody, don't they?
Oh, they
Beautiful.
are so great.
Right? Dan and Shay tickets. Oh, and then don't forget, you'll be able to show off your bling at the show after you pick up your, purchase at Continental Diamond with a $1,000 gift card.
Can you imagine? Oh, here, I just have $1,000 to spend. Let me try all the things on.
All the things.
All the shiny things.
Ooh, there's another one. Thank you so much. We're looking for just 9 holiday heroes now.
Come on.
9 holiday heroes, 877-253-5437. There's nothing I hate more than leaving money on the table. Let's not leave cash on the table. We need 9 people. We have 9 minutes to go, and then we're going to find out if we did it. And we're going to give away our prizes coming up next. So make your donation right now, 877-253-5437.
The future of Gillette Children's continues to be bright. We work through a strategy just like every other organization to go through. And as we look to the future of saying, how can we leverage technology better for the patients that we serve? And technology doesn't have to be these big things. Like people think a lot of times it's a robot coming in and taking it. But how can we use innovation and technology better for the patient and for the care team? And so modernizing, using things in a more contemporary way is really where healthcare has to be more efficient, be more family-centered, and be more convenient. Healthcare is complicated. It's expensive, it's ongoing, especially for our families, it's for life. What can we do? And really, I keep saying less is more, less pain, less intervention, less cost. And then KS95 helps us do that. At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as our guideposts and support our advocacy, innovation, research, and care. Every day, we act first from love. We embrace the bigger picture. We are dream accomplices. We build a better world. We are Gillette Children's.
Five-three kids. Stacy's here.
Hello, here I am.
Your voice sounds so much better.
Much better.
It's because I told you to relax.
I went home and I shut right up.
No, put that up a little bit more.
Oh,
I'm not kidding.
I can't hear.
No, you're good. Just put it up to your mouth a
Okay,
little
it
more.
doesn't look like it's on.
There you
That's
go.
all.
No, we got you. But yeah, we are here, KS95 for Kids, 877-253-KIDS to become that holiday hero, $20 a month. And just think, we're only getting started. It's only 10 o'clock.
I know. It just, I, of course, listened at 5:30 when you guys started everything out. And it just seems so like we've been on for a long time. But really, we have. 5:30 is early. But I mean, if you're just, starting out your day and you're like, oh, they're starting this thing. Oh, I've got all day to do this. No, I really hope that if you're listening right now or watching right now, if you stop what you're doing and take care of the donation that you want to do it right now, because you're going to get busy. You're going to forget and you'll say, oh, I'll do it later. But we only have 12 hours. And, a lot of that time is already taken up.
Yeah, let me tell you, it's one of those things where you get busy with a Friday, especially. You're planning for the week and you're like, I'll do it. Now's the time to do it. We've got the $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card for the incentive for just a couple more minutes. So become that holiday hero right now. You can do that. By the way, don't say it, but coming up, we got a lot of good incentives on the way.
Oh,
I know. Ooh.
I see.
Nice.
I can't read that far away.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you don't even know, but she knows it's good.
I can read that now.
All right. So become that holiday hero. Again, KS95forkids.com, 877-253-KIDS, and share this stream. Even if you already become a holiday hero or you can't at the moment, just sharing this stream or sharing the post makes someone help.
Yeah, if you can't do it yourself, just share it, and that certainly might be just enough. So 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-5437, or KS95forkids.com.
We're throwing it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
KS95 for Kids 25th Annual Radiothon. Online at KS95.com, on our app, or at 1-877-253-5437.
You guys, we are 7 people away.
No, 7. We're so close.
We have 2.5 minutes until the deadline, 10 o'clock. We're getting shut off. Tom Sween has said, I've got 5,000. If you can get 25 holiday heroes, we need 7 holiday heroes, and you are the most special people because you're literally coming in to save the day. This is a $5,000 check being dangled in front of us. But to sweeten it for you, a $1,000 Continental Diamond gift card on the line, plus Dan and Shay suite tickets.
Yes, you'd be in the suite with me on April 5th. It's going to be a ton of fun, but you just have to make that phone call. The clock is ticking.
Ooh, 6 now. Okay. Only need 6.
877-253-5437.
Okay, 6 holiday heroes, and we're going to get a big bonus check. you're going to get a Continental Diamond gift card. Maybe. Dan and Shay, maybe.
Yep.
If you call, you're saving the day. We can't thank you enough. Please pick up the phone and call us here at the Mall of America. We're at Macy's Court waiting for you. Let's play a song so that we can finish strong. Here it is, 877-253-5437. Call us at KS95 for Kids. Thank you.
An important part of the mHealth Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge, every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story. Over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good, and can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
Calling 1-877-253-KIDS.
We've said it before, our listeners are the absolute best. They come through for us every single time. Happy to report. We did it. We got our 25. We got the $5,000.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And then some, actually. We got well over 25. So thank you for delivering in a big way. And we've got some winners, too.
We do. Dan and Shay, you are going to see Dan and Shay. If you're Paul from New Hope, congratulations to you. And the $1,000 Continental Diamonds gift card is going to Angie from Crystal, Minnesota.
Very nice.
That is awesome. Want to thank Cox Community Fund, TB1 Fund, Delta Airlines, Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner, and Reading for Research.
And speaking of Delta, who are you with there, Des?
Okay, I am here with the airport operations gal, Janine from Delta. Now, I love Delta because my mother-in-law worked there for like over 40 years. So how you doing, girl?
Nice. I'm doing fantastic. Really thrilled to be here.
Oh, well, we are so happy that you are here. And I know you guys do a lot of very giving things, but why did you want to be a part of KS95 for Kids?
Well, you know, Delta is part of the community, and we support where our employees work and live. And I think it's so important that we're able to support Gillette Children's. We've been doing this for more than 16 years. 5 years, the KS95. The Fellowship Fund, which is awesome.
We appreciate it so much. And I think it's very cool that you show up because it takes all of us to make this day happen. And you and the rest of the folks from Delta brought a check. Can I ask how much it is?
It's $50,000.
Whoa!
Right?
Wow, what a takeoff.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. She's just full of smiles over here. $50,000. Thank you, Delta.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you all for everything that you're doing today. It means so much to the community and all the little kids. Thank you so much.
Thank you. $50,000. I'm doing the $50,000 dance.
We never get tired of that. 877-253-5437. We've got something really cool right now. If you make a donation, we're giving away an experience in the Loge Box to see a Gopher game. How cool is this? Now, Crisco, you've done this. I've never been in a Loge Box. What is that like?
So it's basically you and like 3 other people, and you get on these swivel chairs. You get a TV right in front of you, and you're outside, but you're protected. You have like your own heater if you want it. Nice. Oh, and then by the way, right behind you in the Loge Box area is a full buffet. 2 different buffet stations you can go to at any time. Drinks, all of it, all included for you to go to the Loge Box.
That's the only way to see a Gopher game in a Loge Box.
Yes.
That's amazing. If you call right now, we're going to put you in a drawing to win these tickets at 1-877-253-5437. That's a pretty sweet deal. And this is one of the many reasons why we do this Radiothon every year. When you hear a story about Pax, I mean, how exciting. You find out you have twins.
Yep.
Right? And then Pax is the second of your twins. Well, unfortunately, when he was born, he came with a little something extra, a tumor. And this is Pax's story.
Pax, what does a puppy dog say?
Wow.
Yeah.
KS95 for kids. So we are out here, and Janine Ashworth is with us from Delta. What a great donation you guys made.
Oh, thank you so much. We're really excited. It's so important.
Why come out here and KS95 for kids? What made you say, you know what, 50 grand, we can do it for them?
Well, you know, we've been a partner for more than 16 years.
Wow.
And we've also supported the KS95 for kids event for the past 5 years. So we're excited. Anything that we can do to participate in the communities where our employees work and serve is important to us.
You are very enthusiastic, your whole group. And I actually know a lot of employees who work for your company, work for Delta. A lot of them are flight attendants. And you're always looking for some way to give back to the community. But you don't really shout it out much. You're just sort of quiet about that. Why is that?
Yeah, well, I don't know that we're you know, it's more important that we take care of our communities, I think. And we have 4 key partnerships that we look at, and that is equity, education, entire wellness, which is this,
right,
and then environment. So we do quite a bit for the communities, especially our hubs. And this is the second largest hub for Delta. So
and Delta's very humble. And I don't know if you should keep that quiet all the time, but we'll tell you now. They're very cool with the community, so we really appreciate
that. It's more important for us to do what we can for the community.
That's wonderful.
Than to take any kind of recognition.
And your employees, volunteerism is so important,
Yes.
not only just giving of funds, but volunteerism is so important with your employees.
Yeah, it is. It's really important. And we actually volunteer for so many different events throughout the community and really throughout the U.S. So it's what we do. It's in our DNA. We love it.
And just because people at home don't have $50,000, the $20 a month really does help.
It does make a difference.
Yes.
Absolutely. And anything
does.
that we can do to help means a lot to us.
It does, yeah.
Even something as small as just sharing what we're doing, because a lot of people don't know that we do this every year, because it's just one day. So if you're maybe not listening to the radio or watching the stream, you might have missed it. So if you didn't know about it or somebody you know doesn't know about it, just let them know about KS95 for Kids. Say to go to KS95.com and watch it, or tell them to turn the radio on and spread the word.
And thanks to Delta, of course. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. It's
Yes.
always our pleasure. It's been fantastic, and we'll continue to do as much as that we can.
All right, thank you. There you go. KS95 for Kids, 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. You can go online to KS95forkids.com as well. We'll throw it to this video right now.
Giving to KS95 Radiothon for Children with Cancer drives our research and drives our goals. It allows us to take research in directions that are new and allows us to really be competitive for national funds from the National Cancer Institute, but also from other organizations that help drive our mission and drive both the cures for children with cancer, but also the understanding of causes of childhood cancer.
What a cool story. It's Crisco, Des, and Ryan live at Mall of America, Macy's Court, doing our 25th annual KS95 for Kids. And we thank you for your donations. We appreciate it. We want them to come in right now. If you haven't donated, now's a great time at 877-253-5437, especially if you're a Gopher football fan, Des.
Yes, if you are a fan, you are going to want to get in on this. It's for a Gopher football game in the Luge Suite.
Loge.
You guys, I'm not fancy,
Loge.
nor do I know football.
Literally an O. I don't know where you got a U in there, but
Luge.
that's an Olympic sport.
Yeah,
It's a little
you're right.
different.
Totally.
But you know what? Actually, why don't we throw in something extra? I want to play something that'll put you in the holiday spirit. And we're also going to give you a chance to be at the Chanhassen Dinner Theaters on Valentine's Day to see Jersey Boys from the director's suite. So over the course of this song, anybody who calls in during Bing Crosby, if you call in, you're going into a drawing for tickets to the Chanhassen Dinner Theater to be there on Valentine's Day. You have an automatic date night, guaranteed director's suite. Awesome experience.
You will look like you planned this. You're super romantic, or make it a girls' night and do like a Galentine's night.
Yeah, right? This is always the slowest part of KS95 for Kids. And so if you're listening and you want to donate, boy, would we appreciate putting our volunteers to work. They get so bored. They're on their phones.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
talking to one another.
Yep.
They're not answering calls, and so they're chatting.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing at a radiothon is when your volunteers are chatting.
I saw one of them playing Farmville.
Oh no.
Yeah, and
no,
they were
don't.
feeding their cows, and I'm like, not now. Let's get on the phone.
Okay, let's give the number real quick so you can call. Whoever gets on the phone right now, maybe it's 1, 2, 3 people. I don't know what we'll get. We're going to give those tickets away to the Chanhassen Dinner Theater if you call 877-253-5437. We always believe if you're listening right now, it's for a reason.
It's true. 877-253-5437.
Call us right now at Mall of America. We will have a winner next. It's KS95 for Kids.
Of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
Pledge now as we return to Crisco, Des, and Ryan's 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. 877-253-5437.
Okay, we're doing something a little different right now.
Okay.
The very first person to call in automatically wins tickets to Jersey Boys at Chanhassen Dinner Theater.
So you're saying chances are good.
Chances are guaranteed. If you're the first holiday hero, you automatically win, and you're in the drawing for tickets in the Loge box for a Gopher football game. First person through, guaranteed winner, going to see Jersey Boys at Chanhassen. 877-253-5437. Who will be the first person saying, you know what, I would love plans on Valentine's Day. I would love to see Jersey Boys, a Broadway show, a spot-on impression of Frankie Valli. The singing is out of this world. It's so good. First person, guaranteed a winner.
I think you forget how much you love like music from that time. And it's just so amazing. And the food at Chanhassen is so good. And the drinks, you're going to have a great time.
Yep. The very first person, 877-253-5437. We're looking for that very first person. I heard the phone ring, but I want to confirm they have someone on the line. That person, while we're waiting for that person, Crisco, who do we have as winners?
Well, we just want to give some thanks right now, and that's the TB1 Fund, Delta Airlines, Cox Community Fund, and then we also want to thank Reading for Research right now. So, and we have a couple people donating earlier who I want to mention too. Karen, $400 one-time donation, and Shelly in St. Cloud, a $500 one-time donation.
Okay, awesome. Did we get our one winner? I believe we did.
We did.
Our Chanhassen winner? Our one? Okay, perfect.
Right here.
Fantastic. Okay, here's something else. Let's just move into the next thing, because you know what? Here's the deal with a radiothon. Every minute counts. You can't slack. You can't take a moment off, or you miss out. So there's one thing that I know everybody listening absolutely loves, and I want to launch into a new incentive right now. Let's give you a chance to sit in the suite for the Minnesota Wild.
Yes! Oh, that is perfection.
Yes! Pair of tickets in the suite for a Wild game coming up in 2024. If you call and say you'll be a holiday hero, what's cool? You're in the drawing for Wild tickets and Gopher tickets for the next, how about 13 minutes?
Okay. You got to get in. This is your chance. But you have to call 877-253-5437.
Oh, man. I do. I've only been to one Wild game, and it was in the suite.
Yeah.
It's so cool to be center ice and have that giant thing right in front of you. The big, what's the hanging down deal?
It's basically like their Jumbotron.
Yeah, right.
Yes. And the problem is the Jumbotron's so amazingly big that you're looking up at that half the time. You're like, oh, I forgot the ice is right in front of me.
They're right there. This suite is next to the owner's suite of the Minnesota Wild. So truly, best seat in the house.
Yeah, doesn't get better than that.
You have 12 minutes to call. 12 minutes, and we will have a winner for the Wild Suite plus our Loge box tickets for the Gopher football game. This is the ultimate, sports dream, right?
Right. I mean, whether it's you or you're trying to think of what to get for people in your life for Christmas, this is it. Make that call.
And we have a winner for our Chanhassen Dinner Theater tickets, and that is Karen from Rush City.
Have fun, Karen. Okay, here's the number, 877-253-5437. We have 11 minutes to go, and we're going to give away the Wild tickets. Minnesota Wild, Gopher football right now. We need holiday heroes to make the phones ring. 877-253-5437.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years.
We've made an incredible amount of progress in 25 years, both in treatment, understanding of the biology of pediatric cancers, and more. Talking about treatment, we're moving away from just using chemotherapy, which is kind of like using a fire hose to clean a car. Instead, we're moving towards targeted therapies that just kill the cancer, but not healthy cells, and immunotherapies that turn the body's immune system against the tumor. We also know, because of great advances in genomic technology, what makes cancer cells tick, which makes it possible to figure out how we can stop them.
We'll count you guys down.
Don't need these.
Film like 2 minutes. Fill 2 minutes. Let me know when you're ready to go. Okay, ready? Are your mics on?
Check.
Hello. Hey, we're back. It is not Hutch.
Not Hutch.
It's TJ.
Hi.
You got a little upgrade.
Yes.
Girl power time.
We're taking over now.
Yeah, we sent Hutch to go take a little break. He's been here for a really long time by his lonesome. So I said, I need some more, estrogen in the room. So
I smell better too.
It's so true. It's so true. So we just wanted to tell everybody here at KS95 for Kids at Mall of America, we're in, I guess it's the Macy's Rotunda.
Yes.
We wanted to tell everybody that if you are going to be doing some holiday shopping or looking for something fun to do with the family tonight, we do have Clouds Choir.
Yes, what a magical experience Clouds Choir is. I mean, just coming out here with the thousands of people all singing Zach Sobiak's song together, like you'll get goosebumps. It's the meaning of what we're doing here and like Christmas and the lights and the trees and the confetti. Like it's so magical.
Yeah. So what is Clouds Choir? Okay, so about, was it 10? Is it 10 years ago we had Zach?
I think it was 10.
It's a long time. It doesn't seem that long. But 10 years ago we had one of our kids, Zach Sobiak, who was a great, I'll just condense this quickly. He had osteosarcoma, bone cancer. He wanted to be a musician and he wrote a song saying goodbye to his family because basically he knew he was going to pass. And so that song, we ended up recording it and it blew up. It went viral around the world. And so now we sing that song every year as a group in the Rotunda here at Mall of America. And it has become this tradition now. And we sing some Christmas carols as well. We're doing that tonight at 6 o'clock or around 6 o'clock. So we'll sing some holiday songs, then we'll sing that song. And it is... I don't even know how to describe it. It sort of kicks off the holiday season for us.
Yes.
And
Agreed.
it is a family event
Mm-hmm.
and it will really, truly it'll get you in the feels.
Yeah, and my daughter is going to come and see it for the first time today. We listened to Clouds on the way to dropping her off at school today. She was like, Mom, can we play Clouds? And it was so cool because I could like push the button on my Apple and I was like, play Zach Sobiak Clouds. And we sang on the way to school. She practiced, so she's super
And we'll
excited
have the words
to be
for
here.
you. If you don't know the song,
yeah.
no problem. We'll run through it a couple times and then we'll have the words for you. So it's a really cool event. You will love it. Your kids will love it. Get here early because there's going to be a lot of people who are going to want to do this. So make sure you come out here, Mall of America. It's in the Rotunda. And there's going to be some fun, exciting surprises too.
Ooh, I love surprises.
So
yes.
come out. It's going to be great. And it's a great way to, find out about the great charity work that we're doing here too. Maybe teach your kids some nice things about, what to do to help other people in the world.
Yeah, Millie had a little toy drive and she raised some money, so she's going to drop it off. And now we're going to send it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan and find out where we're at with money that we've been raising for Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic.
So for me, the future in childhood cancer research and care is very bright. We, over the last decade, have seen a huge increase in the number of new therapies that are available to children with cancer. And our job in partnering across our institution, our country, and the world to try to bring those therapies to children here at Masonic. And we also really need to be very thoughtful and considerate about how we use the research dollars to advance the field. And I think we are at a real turning point in pediatric cancer research and care, where we actually have the opportunity to cure even more children with cancer and ultimately, hopefully, prevent it from occurring in the first place.
Kids, some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them, to listen harder, to make that connection, to do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
Tickets to see the Minnesota Wild in the KS95 suite. Right now, we've got, a few people on the phone, so your odds of winning are really good. You're also in a drawing to win tickets in the Loge suite to see Gopher football. Gopher football, Minnesota Wild, right now on the line, 877-253-5437.
We want to give a couple shout outs as well. Marianne donating in honor of her 5 beautiful grandchildren, and Deborah, who spent time at Gillette as a child, just became a holiday hero to give back herself.
Aww. Yay!
Yeah, that's awesome. We want to give a big shout out to Delta Airlines, Cox Community Fund, and TB1 Fund.
877-253-5437. That's the number to call. Less than 4 minutes remain, and we're going to have a winner. If you're a Wild fan, if you're a Gopher football fan, call now. This is such a cool experience. $20 a month. You're in the drawing. 877-253-5437.
I just love it when our friends stop by to help us out with KS95 for Kids. And back again, we have Carrie Higgs from Cub Foods, the Director of Community Relations. How are you doing today?
I'm great, Des. This is one of my favorite days of the year.
I love hearing that. We love seeing you. Tell me why Cub loves to be a part of KS95 for Kids.
It's just such a great day when you're giving back to the children's hospitals around town. And what I love too about it is you already partner with some of the people and girls that we partner with, Megan from Reading for Research, Braxton and the TB1 Fund. So it's just great that we share so many common interests and charities.
It's like we're one big happy family.
Absolutely.
Well, I can't help but notice that you also brought a nice check for us. How much would you like to give today from Cub Foods to KS95 for Kids?
Today we're going to give $10,000.
Yay!
Oh, you never disappoint. $10,000 from Cub Foods. Thank you so much, Carrie. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
Woo!
We have 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes is all. 2 minutes to make a difference and be a holiday hero. 877-253-5437. We're going to give away these Wild Suite tickets in a moment, plus Gopher football, Loge box tickets. Pretty impressive, but in case you need a reminder of why we're here, why we do this every year for 25 years, why we stay on the radio for 12 straight hours, here's why.
Exactly. We met Katie and Tom last year. They were listeners and actually donated to KS95 for Kids Radiothon in the past. And they never knew 2 years later that they were going to be part of it. Here's Maisie's story.
Maisie, what are you holding there?
Gillette Children's finds solutions for brain, bone, and movement conditions. Trevor came to Gillette for rehabilitation therapy after a brain aneurysm. Before coming here, his parents were told he would not walk again.
We got settled in. Dr. Gormley came in and did a full evaluation of Trevor, got to know us, asked us some questions, and then he and I stepped out in the hall, and he kind of shrugged his shoulders and said, yeah, we'll get him to walk. We got settled in, we got comfortable, and magic happened quickly. He has a new outlook. His options of how he moves forward in life are all up to him now.
stick it in your face. Hey, everybody. We are here at KS95 for Kids, and we are with one of our gracious people donating. And hey, look,
There you go.
a hand just came into the shot and gave you a microphone. This is Carrie Higgs, who is from Cub Foods. You're the director of community relations, right?
Yes.
Okay. That sounds pretty fancy, but basically what you do is nice things for the community. That's a nice job, right?
I think that's a great way of putting it. Thank you.
And you got to come here and give us a check that you all raised money for us. And it was how much?
It was for $10,000.
That's amazing.
Wow. What did you all do at Cub to raise that money?
So we have a great partnership with the M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital, longstanding relationship. And so coming out here today with our $10,000 check was a no-brainer.
Oh, I love that. Thank you so much for, what is it about KS95 for Kids that makes you want to donate?
Well, KS95 has been a great partner with Cub for many years.
Yeah.
And so whenever Mark comes and says, hey, we're doing KS95 for Kids, it's right away, it's a yes.
Mhm.
One of the things that I appreciate is, like I said earlier, is you partner with a lot of the organizations that we already do with Megan and Reading for Research, Braxton, and the TB1 Fund.
Yeah.
And so I love what you guys are doing.
And you know what? I really love your cornbread.
It is good.
Yum.
It is good.
And your soup bar. I like to stop by and get some soup in the soup bar with the cornbread. It's really good.
Well, we
thank you-
appreciate your business.
Thank you for stopping by and dropping off that wonderful amount. It's really going to help the kids out, and we look forward to seeing you again.
Of course, we'll be back. Thank you.
All right, we need to go back to more of KS95 for Kids, so we'll see you back here in just a little bit.
1-877-253-5437. I mean, that's the hope for any parent, right? That's just what you want for your kids.
Yep, the world needs her in it.
Yeah. 877-253-5437. Thank you to everybody who called, got in before the deadline, and we
Yes.
have some winners.
Linda from Lakeville is going to the Gopher Loge box. That is going to be so awesome to a Gopher game coming up next season. And our Wild Sweet ticket winner is Jennifer from Plymouth. Congratulations to you as well. And a big thank you to Cox Community Fund and TV1 Fund.
Okay, so we know that you love to call in when we give you something extra special. And we've got something extra special. I could not believe when this was announced
Oh, yeah.
that this is an actual show. What a lineup to see this group. Pitbull, Enrique Iglesias, and Ricky Martin all in one night. It's the trilogy tour at Excel Energy Center. This is a Friday night at Excel Energy Center, February 16th. You'll join me in the KS95 suite for this show. We're looking for any holiday hero right now. In fact, we're kind of really leaning a lot into our 25th anniversary of KS95 for Kids. It feels like we should be able to get 25 holiday heroes to give that away. Don't you think?
I would think we could. This is a huge year. And if you wouldn't mind being part of that and giving $20 a month to be that holiday hero, if you've been putting it off, put it off no longer.
Okay, let's see if we can get one holiday hero.
Okay, yeah, we have to start there.
Right? Can we get one person to say, you know what? I would love to hang out with Ryan in the suite and see Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin. This is a Friday night in February, downtown St. Paul. What a blast. And all it's going to cost you is a $20 donation, $20 a month. Or if you'd like to do $25 a month for the 25th anniversary, who are we to stop you?
Not
Never going to
30,
stop you.
Rolls off the tongue.
You're the boss of you, so feel free. 877-253-5437. Did we get one call yet, Des?
Hi, guys. It's really, really quiet.
And we have new volunteers.
I know.
So we want to fill the phones. There's a tiara in the top row.
We've got
Have you noticed? Royalty.
We've got like a Miss Minnesota in the house
Oh,
right now.
wow.
I didn't want to look at her. She seems busy, but she's gorgeous.
Yeah. 877-253-5437. Well, at this rate, we will give these tickets away very quickly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can we get a holiday hero? Let's find out. 877-253-5437.
Something's got
Well, here we are at KS95 for Kids in the Macy's Rotunda, and we're looking for people to be a holiday hero. So what does that mean to be a holiday hero? And I'll tell you, I have TJ over at the phone banks just waiting for the phones to ring. I know she's just staring at them and waiting and waiting and waiting.
I've got one call here. I see one ringing. 877-253-5437. We're here with the amazing group at Voyage Wealth Management. Helen and Mike are right here. Hi, Helen. What is it about KS95 for Kids that you wanted to come and answer phones for us today?
Well, it's a great cause. There's kids with needs out there, and supporting them is a great thing to do.
Yes, thank you for coming. I bet it's it's fun time to be out here at Mall of America. It's just like a fun kickoff to the Christmas season as well, but your phones are not ringing. All right, Mike. So how do we get these phones to ring?
Well, they just need to get in the giving spirit of the holiday.
That's true. That's exactly what it is.
There you go.
877-253-5437. Become a holiday hero for just $20 a month. Want to give a shout out to Linda in Lakeville becoming a holiday hero. Lucinda in Webster became a holiday hero as well. And Tiffany in New Hope and Deborah in Zimmerman. So thank you so much for becoming a holiday hero at just $20 a month. You are going to change the lives of so many families. 877-253-5437. 5437. Let's go back over to Stacy, see what she's doing.
Well, not only do you become a hero, but you also are a part of the giveaway, which would be the Gopher game in the Loge box. Now, I've never been in the Loge box, but I hear it's pretty fancy.
The Loge box is fancy, Stace.
So if you want to see a Gopher game in that fancy box, well, you'll get your name in for the drawing, and it doesn't take much. It's $20 a month or a one-time donation of $240. Brian from Eden Prairie did it. Roxanne from Brook Park did it. Steven from Savage did it. So 877-253-KIDS. That's the number. 877-253-5437. That's all you need to do is call and make your donation, and we'll get you in that drawing, and hopefully you'll be the big winner.
Kids with disabilities, kids fighting childhood cancer. 1-877-253-KIDS locks you into year 25 of Crisco, Dez, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to them right now.
We are looking for just 23 holiday heroes now.
Oh boy,
So we
wow.
got one, two. That's right. We were looking for 25. 23 holiday heroes, and you're in the drawing to win Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin tickets. All we need is 23 brave individuals to say, yes, I would love to spend a Friday night with Ryan in the suite. Yes.
Very brave.
Yeah, very brave. All right. If you call and you make the donation right now, well, you're going to win. In fact, we might have to scale this back. We're looking for just 15 holiday heroes. We'll see what we get. Okay. Dez is joined by somebody with a big check.
Yeah, and I love that you've given me the job of the big checks because it's my very favorite thing. I'm here with Justin Kenny, the Director of Marketing and Communications from McGough. Thank you for being here, first of all.
Yeah, no problem. It's great to be out.
And I know that you like to do great things in the community, but why is it specifically you want to be part of KS95 for Kids?
Yeah, I think McGough's been involved with Gillette Children's and their great foundation for over 25 years. And I mean, how could you not? It's such a great cause. It benefits so many great people around the cities and beyond. So happy to be here and honored to be here.
Well, we're happy that you're part of our family, and I'm always happy when somebody brings a big check. Tell us, Justin, how much is McGough giving KS95 for Kids?
Yeah, so we're going to give $5,000 today. Really excited for it.
Yes.
Thank you, $5,000. Oh, we appreciate it so much. Happy holidays.
You too.
Thank you. Oh, it's music to my ears. $5,000. Thank you.
You know, it's music to my ears, phones ringing.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, I could make the sound, but it just doesn't do the same. This is that. I mean, that's all we can do right now.
Because that doesn't make any money.
I know. We need 22 holiday heroes, and then I can give these tickets away. Make us give them away. All we need is 22 people to call, and then we'll give away Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin tickets. 1-877-253-5437.
So we have met so many amazing kids this year, and we want to tell you about Holly. Right after she was born, she was diagnosed with something that changed the way even her parents were able to hold her. And thanks to Gillette, she is running around like a healthy little girl right now. Here's Holly's story. What do you...
It's not often people know about.
Hey everyone, here we are at KS95 for Kids in the Macy's Rotunda, and we're here with one of our generous donators, and this is Justin, who's a director at McGough. Now, that's construction, right?
Correct.
All right. Can you construct us a castle? Ooh, yes.
I wish. I don't know anything about construction because I'm just a marketer.
Oh.
If we had somebody else here from the construction side of the business, they could give you the whole rundown.
But you know about community, and that's why you're
Absolutely.
here today.
That's why they sent him.
Yes.
He
Correct.
can't build me nothing.
I'm good with words, is what I'm supposed to be.
Words. He can build me a castle with words, I guess.
Or can we go to the Lego store? Can you at least do
Yeah,
that?
let's try that out.
Done.
Yes.
But you did come here to build a delicious bridge with some cash for the kiddos. What did you bring us?
$5,000 we're donating today for McGough.
That's incredible.
Nice.
Yes. Thank you so much. It's
Yay.
going to help so many families.
Yes. And you know what? How did you guys raise that? Was that something that you guys said, hey, I'll pull out your pocket? Or they said, let's just find it in the
I
budget?
think when we heard about it as a company, some of our senior leaders, they have a vested interest in Gillette Children's. They've had personal stories connection to the hospital over the years. I think it was just a no-brainer. Like,
Right.
they use and utilize the services and the people that work there, and they want to spread the joy for other families that have similar issues or, more
Or-
severe issues,
or
and just
no-
trying to
yeah.
make sure that people are good.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people who are donating, like maybe a couple of years later, they're like, "Oh my God, now I need the service. I can't believe it. My child, needs to go to Gillette or wherever they might have to go to." And it's a comfort to know that it's here, right here in our own backyard.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Well, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Is this your first year joining KS95
This is our
for
first
Kids?
year, I think,
Awesome.
supporting KS95, but I could foresee us being involved with it for years to come.
Well, write it down with your words, mister.
Absolutely.
After we go
I
back
can't wait to
build
come back and get on video with you guys.
and build Lego castles.
Yes, it'll be great.
Yeah, we should do it at the Lego spot next time.
I think that'd be fun. All right. Well, thanks, Justin. We appreciate you, and we'll look forward to seeing you next year.
Pleasure's all mine.
All right. And stick around, too. 6 o'clock tonight, we will be doing Clouds Choir, and that is when we sing Zach Sobiak, one of our KS95 for Kids. We sing a song that he wrote to say goodbye to his family, and we would love for you to come join us. Don't worry, if you don't know the song, we will teach it to you, and we'll even have the words for you.
You guys
too.
going to stick around for Clouds Choir?
We'll be here.
And sing?
All right.
Awesome.
Even if you can't sing, it'll be fun. So we'll find more info at ks95.com.
It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story. Over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good. And can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
One 877-253-5437. That's the number to call to support Gillette, something we can all be proud of. You know how we love to claim credit for things? Like, hey, Chris Pratt was born here.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't lived here in forever, but, he was born in Virginia. We have a connection. We like to brag about those things. And Gillette is one of those things we can all be proud of because people from around the world travel here to go to this hospital because there's nothing like Gillette. There's nothing like it. If you have a kid with a complex medical condition, You take them to Gillette. That's what you do.
And that's why we support it. And we always say, parents will be like, I mean, I've kind of heard of Gillette, but I really didn't know about it. Sometimes you don't know until you know, and you have to know.
And if you don't know Gillette, count yourself lucky.
I know, it's so true.
You're like, never heard of them. Boy, it's good to be you.
Yep. But you know what? If you have kids that are healthy, I mean, things happen, and it is nice to know we have it. And I think you've said this before, Ryan, you kind of think of it as an insurance policy.
Yeah, right. and that policy costs $20 a month. That's a really low premium, right?
It's a great deal.
$20 a month. You're in a drawing to win tickets to see Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin. All we need is 18 holiday heroes to call us right now, and then we will give away those tickets. I know we have at least 18 people listening who've just turned the radio on or have been waiting all day to donate. Now is the time. We'll take a break so you can call 877-253-5437. Come on, I've got to...
An important part of the mHealth Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge. Every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
For me, the best part of KS95 is we sort of embodied in two things. One is the stories of our patients and families. It is amazing, especially to hear families who maybe were diagnosed years ago. We've been at this 25 years, and hear how they're doing now. Also for me, it's how the University of Minnesota Masonic Children's Hospital has really been a center for families and how this place has been transformative.
My favorite part of the KS95 Radiothon is just finding out how much of the public and the audience supports our cause, will give to the cause when they learn about it, and of course hearing from the families who, the research has helped.
We want to give a special shout out to Deborah. She suffered from scoliosis when she was young and spent time at Gillette herself. Being a holiday hero is her opportunity to give back, and that is what we're here for. Whether you had to spend time at Gillette or you are just ready to donate and become a KS95 for Kids holiday hero, this is why we're here for 12 hours and 12 hours only.
And we have 10 minutes left, and we're going to have to give away the Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin tickets. I thought a night out with me was a bigger draw. Apparently not.
Yeah, guess it's not just me.
I love a night out with both of you boys.
Yeah, well, only 8 people do. No, not even that. 7 people do.
Everybody files up to line up with Des, but not us.
Yeah. Really. My fan club is 7 people long.
Do you want to invite me too?
Yeah, right. If we add Des to the mix, will that entice you to call?
No, don't do that. They won't.
We have 9 minutes. And so we were hoping to get 25 holiday heroes. We have room for 18. So basically, if you call right now, you're in the drawing. You're one of 8 people. Your odds of winning are very good. We're talking Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin. What a night. This is going to be at Xcel Energy Center Friday night, February 16th. If you want to kick me out of the suite and make it a better deal, that's fine too.
Could you imagine?
You do you.
Yeah.
The bulk of people in there are like, we have voted you out.
Yes.
We're so sorry, but you're going to have to go down.
Survivor style. They put out my light. Okay. If you call right now, you're going in the drawing. We will give these away right before 11 o'clock. So minutes remain. If you want to see these guys, call 877-253-5437.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years and made differences in each of their lives.
And in your hands, the pain and hurt. I'm Melissa. I was diagnosed with composite lymphoma in 1995. I was treated at the University of Minnesota and was a patient on 5B. Because of support from people just like you, I am here today. A childhood cancer survivor, a mom to a healthy boy, and a physical therapist at Gillette Children's Specialty Healthcare. I shared my story live on the first Radiothon. Please donate. What you decide to do today will help someone tomorrow. Thank you.
We'll return to the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon with Crisco, Des, and Ryan in a few minutes. Meanwhile, please call 1-877-253-KIDS to make your pledge now. KS95 for Kids, proudly supported by Cub.
Your child.
Hey, here we are
Hi.
again. I'm so glad I wasn't coughing on camera because I thought I was earlier.
Oopsies. We never know. It's a surprise. You never know what you're going to see on the live stream.
We still have an incentive for everyone. If you haven't donated yet, well, here's what you could be winning. We have a giveaway of 10. If we get 10 holiday heroes, we've got a pair. Let's see.
Sweet tickets.
Ooh, to
Ooh,
see
Pitbull.
What do they call this? These guys called it something funny earlier. Pitbull, Enrique, and
What they call it? The P. And Enrique, Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin.
Perm.
Perm.
They called it Perm. Now that concert, all 3 of those guys are going to be doing a concert at Xcel Energy Center February 16th, and you get to be in the suite. Now, the suite is pretty nice.
Ooh, it's so nice.
Because you have access to treats.
Mhm.
And I don't know who's going to be in the suite with you.
I
I volunteer if anyone needs someone because
I know.
I'll tell you.
My favorite part about being in the suite is that you don't have to wait in this long line for a bathroom because you have bathrooms up on the suite level. And so there's just not that many people up there. So the
There's
bathroom
never a
line,
wait.
oh, it's so worth it just for
And
that alone.
There's a nice bar that's there, so
Oh,
there's
yeah.
never a wait at the bar either. There's also a little restaurant there.
Yeah, the suite's the way to
So
go.
You could go early. Yeah, it's really nice. And there's comfy seats. You could stand in the area if you want. You really come in and out. It's really very delightful. So if you want to donate and be a holiday hero, we just need 10 people to do that before we can draw a name. So really your chances are really good of winning that. So do it now.
877-253-KIDS, 877-253-5437.
Pretty simple. It's easy, really. Just
so easy.
$20 a month. You won't miss it. You really won't. Just have it automatically taken out of your account. And if you end up going to the show, happy to go with you if you don't want to go by yourself.
You need a date. Stacy's available.
I'm happy to do it.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helps with like my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me like what they're using in the surgeries. It helps with me being like less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about how are you going to feed our kids, what activities are going to keep them occupied with. They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some like kind of crazy outfits for him. So like he wanted to have a tuba one day, so they had these little tubes everywhere, and he wanted to go scuba diving. So they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to like walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move, and he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate, and then they were just having a conversation, and he just kept walking. And they're just like both looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's really walking. And him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's walking. This is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to like give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid isn't a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
Underperforming incentive of the morning. Oh no! An opportunity to spend a night with me in a suite watching Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin.
I mean, I'm sorry, 4 hot guys of the evening, and you don't even call?
There's only 3 singers.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 hot guys. Got it. My fault. Well, you'll bring Vaughn, so 5.
There you go.
So true.
You have 1 minute to call if you want to get in on this, and I don't know why you wouldn't.
Come on.
Holiday Heroes right now at 877-253-5437. We were going to give it away once we reach 25. Now we'll give it away for whoever calls. So we've rapidly changed this contest.
At one point it was 25. Now it's 2 to 5.
Yep. Now we're just grateful to get a phone to ring. So 877-253-5437. We'll play Taylor Swift for good luck.
Okay.
And see if we can get a few more donations, and then we'll give it away next. This is KS95 for Kids.
Hey, here we are. They always cut back to us right when the good songs are coming on, and I'm like getting ready to jam out. But then it's us. Hello.
Here we are.
Well, welcome to, this is actually the 25th anniversary of KS95 for Kids. And this is only my 3rd one, but Stacey, you've been here over 20 years. Mm-hmm. So you have been here probably almost for all of them. Yeah. Maybe just
and Ryan and I have been here and Des, I think, for all of them that we've, for all of us who've been here, we've all been here the longest.
Yeah.
So, and I remember some of the most memorable ones are ones when we got to do the interviews as well. Because there was a time when, we just all did interviews and not just morning show people.
And so I remember Moon and I interviewed a little girl named Brianna, and she had cancer. And I don't know, there was something about her that we just sort of bonded. I think it must have been like sparkly things and girly stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Likely.
Every time you pull out something, it's got sparkles on it, and I'm like, ooh,
of course it does.
Ooh,
yeah.
ooh.
My phone doesn't, except for the
It
circles
does.
on the
There's
back.
so many sparkles. You just sparkle.
So, and then we were talking about dancing. She had taken some dance lessons, and I said, I want to learn how to tap dance. And she said, you need to take lessons. So I did. I signed up for lessons.
You did.
When I lived in Lakeville. I was not very good. I can shuffle off the buffalo, but only going left. So I promised her I would take them. And
oh my gosh.
And she was an adorable girl, and her parents were just so great. And unfortunately, she did pass. And I think she lived in Forest Lake. I remember when I went to the funeral, there was not a seat in there. There were so many people there because that family was so loved. And it was so sad because she was just such a sweetheart. And I just could not, I can't even contain myself now. And it's been such a long time.
Yeah.
But I did my promise. I did take my lessons. I'm terrible, and I probably can't dance now because I forgot everything. But Brianna, I did take my lessons. And I always say that she's probably up in heaven right now teaching God how to dance and St. Peter how to dance.
Yes.
She was just that kind of a girl. So that's one reason I do KS95 for Kids is to honor her memory. So if you want to honor her memory like I do, call 877-253-KIDS and be a holiday hero.
It's only $20 a month. And you think about $20 a month. You could not get a coffee maybe a couple times.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Easy. We always talk about how we go to Target, and I'm like, oh, I went to Target for one thing, and then I left with like $100 later.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
And didn't you tell me that you bought a shirt that you already had and didn't realize it?
Yeah, I bought the same shirt twice, and I thought, oh boy. All right, we've got like about 8 seconds left, so let's give you the number again. You've got a couple more minutes to get in that holiday hero. So 877-253-KIDS.
STPFM and HD1, St. Paul, Minneapolis. Celebrating 25 years of brave kids. You're listening to Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids. Presented by Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner. Available at Target. You can be a hero to a local child by pledging now online. KS95.com. On our app or by calling 1-877-253-KIDS.
Thank you to all those last-minute entries to make this not the most... biggest bomb of an incentive. Yes, yeah. They were like,
hey, they were safe, making you feel better.
They did. We're going to have a winner in a moment. We're going to tell you about that, who's going to go to the show. But first, you've got a friend.
I do. That has brought a big check again. I love it. We have Terry Smith from Anderson Heating. Thank you for being back again.
Well, it's a pleasure being here.
Well, why do you like to be part of KS95 for Kids?
Well, we've been doing this now for about 6 years, and what I find is it's kind of foolish not to do something like this, especially for the kids. It's all about the kids. I mean, I have kids. I know kids. I have healthy kids. I have a deep concern for how some of these kids have to live their lives. And to be honest with you, when I look at my kids, they have to worry about what team they're going to be on. And these kids have to worry about how long they're going to live and what situations they have to go through to make that work. So
you understand how important this is. Oh, I see it makes you emotional. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for your donation. How much would Anderson Heating like to give to KS95 for Kids this year?
$5,000.
$5,000. Thank you so much. That is absolutely amazing. We appreciate it. Happy holidays and enjoy the time with your family.
Okay. Happy holidays to you.
Thank you. $5,000 from Anderson Heating.
Cash that check, Des.
Woo! Give me that
That's
check.
awesome. Thank you. Something very cool that I've always thought would be fun to give away if we could ever figure it out. And you know what? We did this year. We figured it out. And I just love this idea. How would you love to win a chance to make your own blizzard at Dairy Queen? Oh,
wait a second.
Yeah.
What? No.
Where you have a chance to create a blizzard and then name it.
No.
The Crisco Crunch. That's what I would call it.
What would you put in your blizzard?
Oh, it'd have to be peanut butter and those little crispy crunchies. And then, or like Butterfinger.
Like the crunchy bar, the crunchy candy bar?
Yeah, like Nestle Crunch, Butterfinger, and peanut butter. I'm in.
Oh,
It's
that
a
sounds
Crisco,
good.
It's a Crisco Crunch.
Yeah, it's like you've spent time thinking about it.
No,
You knew immediately.
I did it this morning in my shower. I was like, the Crisco Crunch, I'm going to make it happen. Didn't even know we had a blizzard to make up. This is amazing.
That is amazing.
Wow.
Mine would be Dez's Delight. And it would be a whole bunch of old lady ingredients all mixed into one. Caramel and nuts, some cereal.
Well, I don't know how I could improve upon what they already have. The very cherry chip. I love that one.
Oh, yeah.
Could you blend that with something? No, I mean, it's perfect all on its own. This would be so hard. I wouldn't even know what to do, but you'd be in the test kitchen where they come up with blizzards, at Dairy Queen headquarters.
Oh.
You get to make a blizzard. This is the coolest experience. I mean, is there anything more Minnesotan? Hello. It's right here in our own backyard.
Yes.
You get to tell all your friends, why don't you go ahead and get my blizzard? It's right there at Dairy Queen. No big deal.
Oh, and a Miracle Kid will be there. So,
oh, how neat.
yeah, this is a fun experience. And you get this chance if you are a holiday hero right now. That means a $20 a month donation at 877-253-5437. I'm so curious to see what you come up with. And more importantly, I want to taste what you come up with.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, we're all going to sample that.
Bring back the Nerds Blizzard. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Well, we'll see who we get in the running for this. I think this is far more impressive than hanging out with me one night. So, hey, pretty awesome.
A couple people wanted to do that.
You're right. A couple. 2 to 3. Jess is being generous. We have a new story to share with you.
We do. We met Lane this year, and oh my gosh, Lane's parents waited patiently to adopt her. And when she arrived with some complications. And her mom says, thanks to Gillette, she was prepared for what was ahead. Here's Lane's story.
Who's your favorite?
Gillette Children's finds solutions for brain, bone, and movement conditions. Trevor came to Gillette for rehabilitation therapy after a brain aneurysm. Before coming here, his parents were told he would not walk again.
We got settled in. Dr. Gormley came in and did a full evaluation of Trevor, got to know us, asked us some questions, and then he and I stepped out in the hall, and he kind of shrugged his shoulders and said, yeah, we'll get him to walk. We got settled in, we got comfortable, and magic happened quickly. He has a new outlook. His options of how he moves forward in life are all up to him now.
Hey, everybody. I'm joined by somebody who's pretty awesome. It's Terry from Anderson Heating. Now, Terry, I've actually known you for a little while. You're the employer of one of my best friends. And you brought a big fat check. And I'm so proud of you. I'm so glad that you did. Now, my best friend usually comes here and brings the check, but she roped you into it this time.
Yes, you did.
Are you the shy type? You got to stick that mic in your face, though.
No.
Good.
Not shy.
Good. Okay, because I know she went to a concert last night, so
She
she's
did.
probably a little tired today.
She is.
So you brought this big check, and we're going to slip that in the old drive-through at the bank. How much is the check for?
$5,000.
$5,000. Now, you've been here consistently for years with us with KS95 for Kids. Why did you guys decide to help out KS95 for Kids in the first place?
I think the story of Zach Sobiak was probably the most impactful for me. When I think about, I have kids, I have young kids and whatnot, and what they have to worry about with friends and what sports team they're going to be on.
Hockey.
Those are the things that kids have to worry about, right?
Yeah.
A kid should never have to worry about where he or she is going to be health-wise in a year from now. I mean, and their best friends shouldn't be the caretakers at a hospital. They should be friends in their school. So it's pretty sensitive.
That is a great way to think of it. Thank you so much for being here. we look forward to seeing you again next year.
Okay.
And we'll cash your check with great happiness and put it to great use.
Okay.
Thank you very much for coming by. Terry from Anderson Heating. Oh, we have a whole minute to tell you more things. Let me tell you what $5,000 will do.
Okay.
$5,000, just some of the things that it can do. Not only can it be used for things like research or to buy equipment, but when the kids come in, what makes them super happy is they get to play with things. And some of the things they do, like say there's a child who has trouble with mobility. So they will buy toys that actually help teach them how to do things. So I remember there was a toy that that the kids would grab it and they'd play with it, and then it would help them to be able to keep their body straight. Or they have VR glasses who has VR glasses? Not many people, but your check will help us be able to get that for the kids. And right now we do have an incentive. You can make your own DQ Blizzard. We're doing that from 11 until noon. So when you call and make your donation being a holiday hero, then you can do making your own DQ Blizzard. Thanks to DQ for that. That sounds like a lot of fun. So 877-253-KIDS. Call and make your donation now.
1-877-253-5437. That's the number to call to get access to Dairy Queen so you can make and design your own Blizzard. Come up with a fun name. You're going to do it with a Miracle Kid. How cool is that? What will you make? What will you put in your Blizzard? Well, you'll have a whole kitchen full of stuff to choose from. And then the best part, sampling, perfecting.
Yeah, and you'll be like, I'm not sure if I like this chocolate thing. Let's just try it and see.
Oh, fun.
Yes.
If you're a holiday hero right now, you go in the drawing for that. 877-253-5437. In fact, we're going to play a song so that you can also win something else. Let's throw in a pair of tickets, Valentine's Day, Chanhassen Dinner Theater. This is a chance to see Jersey Boys from the Director's Suite.
Okay, these are amazing seats. And of course, it's the Chanhassen Dinner Theater. So you've got a great dinner. You can do the drinks. You have the show. It's the perfect date night.
Whoever calls right now over Ed Sheeran, if you call in right now, you're going into the drawing. So this will give you just 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to call, make a donation. We will have a winner, and you'll be there to hear a spot-on impersonation of Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. It's amazing. The guys do such a good job.
Do you think you could sing that high?
Oh, my God. Oh, well, maybe with a little help. Yeah, here, let me help you. Some cinching. Oh, my gosh.
Here you go.
It's so high. Oh, you got to call right now, though. Over the course of this song, we will have a winner. So get on the phone. You're in the drawing for Chanhassen tickets. Plus, you're going to make a Blizzard at Dairy Queen. 877-253-5437. How many people can we get on the phone during a song, Des? Do you think 5 people?
I was gonna go bigger.
Like 7?
I think 7. 7 is the number. I don't see why we couldn't. We have 3 minutes and 43 seconds.
Okay, we will give it away after this song. So call right now. We will have a winner next. 877-253-5437. There's one. Yes! Thank you. Maybe you're making a Blizzard. Maybe you're going to Chanhassen. Call us right now.
Every time you come around.
We're over here at the phone bank now at KS95 for Kids. I heard some of the phones ringing. I mean, who doesn't want to make their own Blizzard?
Yum.
We're here with the volunteers of Voyage Health Architects. What's your name?
Megan.
All right, Megan, if you were making your own Dairy Queen Blizzard, what would be in it? You can have endless options.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I'd say salted caramel, Snickers, and Heath.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
So rich.
I know. So good. So that's what you could win. You could go to the Dairy Queen headquarters and make your own Dairy Queen Blizzard.
Can you just have toppings and then like a dollop of ice cream?
Yeah,
Is
probably.
that okay?
I know you could do whatever you want.
You could probably break the machine that way.
Yeah, you could definitely make whatever you want. It's all toppings. It's fine.
It's just
Because
toppings.
That's what you get if you become a holiday hero for just $20 a month or a $240 one-time donation. 877-253-KIDS. We want to see these phones ringing over here. 877-253-5437. Or you can always donate to at KS95forkids.com. Stacy, hi, over to you. What you doing over there, friend?
Well, I'm also looking, not only do we have the DQ Blizzard that you get to make up on your own, but there's also the tickets to see Jersey Boys. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen Jersey Boys. I've seen it many times. And I never thought I would ever be excited to see it because, I didn't really know anything about Frankie Valli. didn't think I knew any of his songs. I know all of them. You probably do too. And I didn't know the story. It's such a great story, and it's so interesting. And there's so many people in that story that you wouldn't realize. I mean, Joe Pesci.
Wow. Oh yeah, I totally
weird.
forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a great story. So and it's playing at
Chanhassen Dinner Theater.
Yeah, I know something gross in my throat. Sorry.
That's okay.
So they do a phenomenal job. In fact, one of the people who is a family member to one of the Four Seasons guys went to the show and was so impressed. And he said, "You played that perfect. That was exactly how he was, how he is, or whatever the case was." I forget. I'm not going to lie. I forgot who it was. But anyway, we have 2 tickets to go see the show in the director's suite. So that includes dinner and everything. So you're going to want to do that. So 253 kids, be a holiday hero, and you'll be in the drawing for that. As soon as they're done over there with the morning show stuff, they're going to draw that winner. So call now, get it in there. We've got like a minute until they do that. So 253 kids or KS95forkids.com.
Yes, perfect. And all of your donations are going to go help so many families. So, I mean, make your own Dairy Queen Blizzard. That's amazing.
I know. I just do all toppings and a dollop of ice cream. Why not? But I love ice cream. It'll be the biggest blizzard you've ever seen.
All right, now we're going back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan here in just a few seconds.
Oh, I don't know. They look like they're wandering around.
They are wandering around.
Okay.
All right, we're going back to them.
We're
now.
getting the wrap up, so we'll go take it over to them now.
How do you treat cancer?
At mHealth Fairview,
we know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive,
our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at mHealth Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
KS95 for Kids Radiothon, 877-253-5437.
Thank you to Denise in Lino Lakes. She was brave enough to step up and donate, and she's going to join me at Perm.
Oh,
I saw her on the phone for a good 12 minutes. She's like, and there's no way to switch it out. There's no way.
No, you're locked in. We're going to perm it up.
Yes.
Pitbull, Ricky Martin, you and me, Denise. Baby, we're going to have a night we'll never forget.
Right, and you don't have to get a perm to join him. Actually, please don't. Please.
We also just did something cool where if you made a donation while Ed Sheeran was on, you'd go into a drawing to win tickets to the Chanhassen Dinner Theater. How cool is that? We're going to give away those tickets in a moment. But right now, the big draw, make your own Blizzard at Dairy Queen, and Crisco has a new concoction, something to consider when you head in to make that Blizzard.
Yes, it's called the Fruity Blondie.
Okay.
You can take this one, you can steal it. It's going to be a mixture of Fruity Pebbles and Blondie chunks. I mean, I could keep these going all day long.
Does that sound good?
Like a Blondie brownie?
Well, no, it's not Blondie or a brownie. They're separate things. Don't mix them up.
I think go back to the drawing board on that one, sir.
No, it's a combination. Or you could just do Fruity Pebbles. Because it's kind of like a Rainbow Connection. It's called Rainbow Connection.
Oh,
well, that might be a Muppets thing. You can't use that. Sorry. But still, it's going to be a good combination.
Patent pending trademark.
Patent pending trademark. I do want to give a few people thanks, by the way, while we're at it. Reading for Research, Cox Community Fund, TV One to Fund, and then Delta Airlines Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner.
Thank you so much to all of our clients and supporters and listeners and friends and people who've just stopped by the mall to give us a hug and a high five. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate it. 877-253-5437. You know what? We're gonna take a break here. But while you kind of grab your phone, I want you to keep in mind that we have something really cool to give away. Something that we've never given away on this show once.
Never?
Have we ever given away an ukulele?
No, I would love a ukulele.
How about an autographed ukulele, which is how they say it in Hawaii. But
I was like, I don't know what an ukulele is.
A ukulele?
Yeah, I got it.
Right? I just try to speak Hawaiian.
Yeah, you did it.
It's cooler.
It's autographed by Train.
Oh,
It's a train ukulele. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, they are. They're amazing. We love Pat from Train.
You could have your very own ukulele and then take an ukulele lesson.
Yes.
Oh, right there. And you'd be like, what's that? You have a smudge on there. No, that's autographed by Train. Thank you.
That's the old PH, PM, Pat Monahan.
Hector Monahan.
Yeah.
Doesn't he sign his name like with a little crown every time?
He does, yeah.
Yep,
That's
I
right.
remember that.
Seriously, this is what we're giving away right now. We're not even kidding.
Whoa.
A Train autographed ukulele. If you call right now, you're also in the drawing to win a DQ experience where you'll make your own blizzard. Both of them right now. If you get on the phone and you say, yes, I'll be a holiday hero at $20 a month. Here's the number to call. Win it at 877-253-5437.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years and made differences in each of their lives.
My name is Brandon Whitrock. I was first year at the 2006 KS95 Radiothon. I'm treated at Gillette now because I was born at 1 pound, 13 and a half ounces approximately. Most of the surgeries I have had have been shunt revisions. Last time I was here talking, I had 21 surgeries. Now I've had 34. And I just wanted to come out here and thank the KS95 listeners for all they do and all the
Gillette
money
Children's finds solutions for brain.
gone to Gillette. And it really has meant a lot for not just kids like me, but family members also.
We'll return to the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon with Crisco, Des, and Ryan in a few minutes. Meanwhile, hit up the KS95 app to make your pledge now. KS95 for Kids. Proudly supported by Cub.
Hey, it's Crisco.
Gillette Children's finds solutions for brain, bone, and movement conditions. Trevor came to Gillette for rehabilitation therapy after a brain aneurysm. Before coming here, his parents were told he would not walk again.
We got settled in. Dr. Gormley came in and did a full evaluation of Trevor, got to know us, asked us some questions, and then he and I stepped out in the hall, and he kind of shrugged his shoulders and said, yeah, we'll get him to walk. We got settled in, we got comfortable, and magic happened quickly. He has a new outlook. His options of how he moves forward in life are all up to him now.
You're right outside of Macy's at Mall of America. Now, your $20 donation, becoming a holiday hero, $20 a month, goes to so many things, including the fact that, like, no families won't get a bill for their services, which is really important because, you know, when you have a sick child, you don't want to go to work.
Right.
And
your kid doesn't want you to go to work.
No,
They
you want to
you
stay right there.
Be with them so that they're not, scared. And the last thing you'd be able to do is work, because I know you would sit there and worry and worry.
I know.
And worry.
I can't even imagine. So
And-
we want to relieve some of that from the families, and that's what your $20 a month goes to. And right now, you could make your own Dairy Queen Blizzard. What would be in your, you told me earlier? What would be in your Blizzard?
The one I always like is that crunch coat stuff, that
Oh,
candy
yeah,
coating.
yeah.
I really love that.
That's
So that's
good
the
too.
one I make. But if I could have my fantasy Blizzard, what would it be? Probably put some of that crunch coat in there. I really like Heath.
Yeah, Heath is always a good one.
I don't know.
I would do chocolate and caramel.
Oh, I
I'd
love
put
caramel.
Heath. I would put Reese's peanut butter cup in it. Ooh, it's so good. And I would even Oreos maybe.
But I would bring my own container.
Like a big one?
It would be one of those Menards buckets.
Obviously.
Those
You gotta
orange ones?
you gotta come with an
Yeah.
orange bucket.
It's going to take a while to get through that thing.
So donate to be a holiday hero, 877-253-5437.
And do it quickly, because we're going to be drawing winners pretty soon. And we want to make sure that you can get in on that incentive and help out the kids as well. So what's the number again?
877-253-KIDS, 877-253-5437. You can also donate online to KS95forkids.com.
And you can also find, some of the kids' pictures and stories when you go there too. So you can get to know some of them. So you can see exactly who you are helping as well, which is kind of cool. So if you want to see who some of these kids are and what some of their stories are, that's always nice too.
Yeah, I heard we have a surprise coming around 12th, maybe.
Is that right?
Yeah, big surprise coming. I love
surprises.
surprises. So that's going to be fun. So if you're get a chance to jump back on the live stream or even like share this for us. So the more we can get the word out, the better, and the more money we can raise for all of these families.
Yeah. So hit share, send it to your coworkers, everybody, and we'll see you back in a minute.
We became aware of Gillette when we were discharged from the NICU. In our past brain scans that the twins had in the NICU showed that there were signs of possible cerebral palsy. And when Paul and I researched, where is the best place to go for children with cerebral palsy, there was no question that it was going to be Gillette for us. For us to have Gillette right in our backyard too could not have been any better. At still a year old, you don't know where that CP is going to take you. Is it going to be more gross motor? Is it going to be processing delays in speech? One of the doctors at Gillette did tell us, just go home and love them. In all honesty, Gillette is like a family. It's small enough, but yet large enough to have all of these different specialties, but it's small enough where you feel like you are a family.
Kids. Some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder. To make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
KS95 for Kids Radiothon.
And thank you for all of the generous online donations. People are doing that on the website. We thank you for that. We really appreciate those of you who are watching on the live stream right now.
Hey.
It's so cool that you can watch the event from YouTube. Barbara, the CEO of Gillette, has been watching us from her office at the hospital. And I apologize that this is what she has to look at, but it is what it is.
Sorry, and at one point my butt was just facing the camera. I didn't realize, so sorry.
We're on radio for a reason, people.
Yep.
We have minutes to go, and we're going to give this away. How cool. You could win your very own train ukulele, and then you could play your train songs at home. How fun is that?
And I love the sound of that because it feels like you're on vacation.
Right?
My husband plays one. He's got one, and it's so cool. Maybe the kids need to take ukulele lessons.
Did he get it when you were in Hawaii?
No, I think he may have gotten one when we were in Hawaii, but he just loved the sound of it, and he learned to play years ago.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're giving away right now to a holiday hero. And I don't know that we have a lot of people in that drawing. I think maybe 5 people or so. So pretty cool odds. You're going to win the train ukulele. Also, you're in a drawing to win a DQ Make Your Own Blizzard experience at Dairy Queen. I have another one. I have another one. Chocolate covered potato chip blizzard.
Oh, I'm in for that.
You're
that sounds
in.
great.
Yes.
What's my 2 favorite things? What is it?
Sweet and chips
Salty.
and salty. Sweet and chips. I don't know. So you're welcome. That's a good one. Put a little caramel in there. Oh, okay.
Is that the white trash blizzard?
Yeah.
Oh, because my teeth. I get it.
No, because you put chips in ice cream.
No, they have chips and ice cream all over the place.
Where?
I've never had it, but I want it.
It's a thing. Trust me. Okay. Like you guys know all
the
ice
places
cream
where
things.
he hangs out, maybe.
That's true. I'm like, shove some chips in that. We got ourselves a deal. We do have a winner to give something to right now for Chanhassen Dinner Theater. Catherine from New Brighton. You are going to the suite. It's going to be awesome.
Way to go. And watching Jersey Boys. 1-877-253-5437. We're going to give this away here in a moment. Dairy Queen Blizzard opportunity, the train ukulele. But first, a story about Eric Furlock. This is a throwback story from 5 years ago.
Yeah, 2018. You know, some stories are easier to share. Some are a little harder, but we met Eric because he was diagnosed at 1.5 with something very difficult, and his dad calls him his superhero. Here's Eric's story.
Hi, and welcome back to KS95 for Kids. We are here at the Macy's. I guess we call this a rotunda here.
Yeah, I'd
right
say
outside
this is
Macy's.
a little rotunda.
Yeah, I like it. I like to see everyone. Hi, everybody up there. Hello. You can join us at 6:00 for Clouds Choir. We're gonna do that. It's I think the 11th annual Clouds Choir we're doing this year.
Believe that is correct.
It is the 25th anniversary of KS95 for Kids. So we've got a lot of special things happening today. Right now, if you become a holiday hero, you could win a Train autographed ukulele.
Yes, Train the band.
Yes.
And they have a ukulele. They signed it. It could be yours.
Do you know how to play a ukulele?
Yes.
You do?
I started learning that.
I am so impressed.
Yeah. When during the pandemic, and I lived across the street from the radio station, and I started learning it, and then I ended up moving, and then I couldn't find it for a long time. I've found it now. I've forgotten a lot, but I have to restart learning it.
What song can you play? Like Kokomo?
No, I could play Time of Your Life.
Ooh.
That's one of my favorite songs, so I started learning that one. I could only play the first page.
Wow, that's awesome.
But I've forgotten it now. I know the C, and
See?
it's just one finger over
Look at
one
you.
thing.
Tap dancing, ukulele playing. You are a woman of many talents.
I'm telling
Stacey.
you. And I can probably make my own DQ Blizzard.
Yes.
And so could you.
Did you hear Crisco talk about how he put chips in his Blizzard?
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
It would get soggy.
That's what I thought.
If they're covered in chocolate, maybe that
not.
would be better.
Yeah.
But you could make your own too. In fact, if you are a holiday hero, that would be one of the prizes that we're giving away. If you can give us your holiday hero, that's $20 a month. You could be drawn to get your own Dairy Queen Blizzard that you get to create.
Yeah, you
on
get to
your
make
own.
it at like Dairy Queen headquarters.
I don't think they let you do that normally. Oh, by the way, we did get a winner for our Chanhassen Dinner Theater's prize.
Catherine.
Catherine won. So
yay.
Good for you, Catherine.
Also, I did
Enjoy.
find out too that between 1 and 1:15, Dr. O'Neill from Twin Cities Orthopedics is going to be here to announce the winner of our online incentive, the trip to Costa Rica plus the TI Casino overnight
Getaway,
stay.
uh-huh.
So that's going to be a lot of fun. So you want to be here between 1 and 1:15, especially if you are part of becoming a holiday hero before, I think it was midnight tonight that you had to sign up for that.
Yeah,
so that's going to be exciting. Plus, we have another surprise coming up around noon as well. So lots of surprises today.
So many surprises. I don't know why you're not going to go anywhere. I would stay here.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously.
Don't work. If you're at work watching this, just pretend like you're, just look annoyed while you're writing things down. That makes you look busy. That's what you do. Oh, so annoyed, so busy.
So become a holiday hero right now for $20 a month. 877-253-5437. That's 877-253-KIDS. Or you can also donate online as well. You know the website?
It's KS95forkids.com.
Easy, right?
Yeah, it's easy to remember. Or go to KS95.com. That's where you are right now, right?
Yes. And don't forget to share the video and share our social posts so we can raise so much money for these families this year.
Okay, we got to go. We'll be back though.
How do you treat cancer?
At M Health Fairview,
We know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive,
our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
because at M Health Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
We all do, but it is so important to call. We need those research dollars so we don't lose kids like Eric, and sorry, that's me going a little delirious. Oh, please call us.
877-253-5437, supporting two incredible organizations at Gillette Children's in St. Paul and the cancer program at Masonic Children's Hospital. This is the best of the best. This is where kids come from all over the country to get care because they're the best at what they do, and they're right here in our own backyard. This is something we can all be proud of. And for your efforts, you can make your own blizzard at Dairy Queen, design a blizzard, and come up with a name for it if you call and be a holiday hero at just $20 a month. Here's the number, 877-253-5437. Call us here at Mall of America. This is KS95 for Kids.
Bells will be ringing.
How do you treat cancer?
At M Health Fairview,
We know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive,
our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at M Health Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
Yep, you can help. Yep.
Kids. Some days, keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder. To make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
The future looks very bright for childhood cancer care at Masonic. And thanks a lot to KS95, Radiothon. A lot of the things that we talked about earlier, like immunotherapy, targeted therapies, genomics, are just getting ramped up. And so right now they're in what we call phase 1 trials, which are small test trials, but then they get rolled out in a big way. And that's what's really exciting.
Oh, yeah. Looks terrifying, but Claire's all about it. Yeah, she's. Hey, careful. Okay, careful. Just be gentle, okay? Don't make sure it doesn't touch your mouth, okay? Just be very careful.
Tap on it.
When you give hope to kids with disabilities, kids fighting childhood cancer. 1-877-253-KIDS locks you into year 25 of Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to him right now.
Welcome back to KS95 for Kids, our 25th annual KS95 for Kids. I can't believe we've been doing this for so long, but we've made such a difference. We've made such advances in the last 25 years, and it's all because of everybody who calls and donates.
You should feel so proud of that, because 25 years ago, kids would get diagnosed with leukemia and they would give them how long they have left. How sad is that? Oh. And now we're seeing kids who have been cancer-free for 5, 6, 7 years, right? This is the difference you've made here at home in the Twin Cities. We should all be really proud of it, but unfortunately, our work is not done, which is why we're still here every year asking for your donations to support the good work that they do at the cancer program at M Health Fairview, Masonic Children's Hospital, and at Gillette.
Yes. So if you could call, we've got some cool things going on right now. I mean, if you thought, man, I could really come up with my own blizzard. Yeah. Like, wouldn't it be fun to pick out everything I want and put it all in one thing? You could actually do that. It's an incentive right now.
Okay. How about a cabin bar blizzard?
Oh.
I could get behind that.
That could be a good one right there.
That's fantastic.
I mean, take any of these. I just want you to have ideas going in because you will be overwhelmed, but you're like, I have everything Dairy Queen offers and I can make my own blizzard.
Yes, so you can call us 877-253-5437 and become a holiday hero. If you're just joining us, what does that mean? You're giving $20 a month. You're donating that, and that's what you can call yourself a holiday hero. We're going to share another story. All right, so this is Bailey, and she is a very, very special kid. I know all kids get sick and parents are like, oh, you're not feeling well. You've got a cough. Maybe it's an ear infection. But her mom knew it was something more than that. And she is a fighter. Here's Bailey.
We're here with Katie and
Hi, we're here.
And we have a special guest.
We do.
Or several of them, actually.
We do. This is Mom Katie and Bailey and Claire. Hi.
And you guys are here because you have a story to tell. And our little friend with the microphone there, Bailey, are you ready to be a big star? I can tell you're ready to jump right into it. You want to say hi to everybody first, and then we'll let Mom talk a little bit.
Can you say hi? Let's say hi.
Good
job.
Look at the camera and,
Right
and
there.
wave and say
Hi.
hi. Hi. Oh my gosh, you are so adorable.
They're very excited. They're getting ready to go on rides pretty soon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
yeah, it was very exciting. They got to stay overnight. There was a pool in the hotel. Very fun stuff. But we're going to talk to Mom first and find out what was going on with Bailey when you thought she had maybe an ear infection. You may have to confiscate that microphone from her. Can Mom
We'll have to
borrow that for a
share.
minute?
Yeah, Bailey.
Here you go. I could share mine.
Here, we'll share Mom's. Okay, sassy.
Yes.
All right. Can you tell us what was going on? Because you thought that it was an ear infection, and then tell us the story after that.
Yes. Yes, she had what seemed kind of like just a cold, fever. Took her to the clinic, and they thought it was an ear infection. However, there was some bruising on her shins that were a little bit concerning, and it just didn't seem like even after 3 days of being on antibiotics, things were improving. And she got a fever again, and that's when I thought,
Something's
it's a
not
very
right.
bad feeling. It's
Yeah.
the intuition instinct. And so took her to the clinic again and showed them the bruising and explained her symptoms. And they said, well, I told them, I think it's leukemia. I said those words.
You even thought it was leukemia.
Yes.
How did
And,
you even know to think that? I
well,
wouldn't know to think that.
Research and
Just
I
'cause
had a
you-
bad feeling. Like she was
Yeah.
very, very tired, pale. And I just knew it was something bad.
Yeah.
And so the doctor kind of looked at me and, looked her over and looked at the bruises and reassured me that she didn't think that's what this was. Bruising on shins for a toddler who's active, very normal.
Mm-hmm.
But I said, hey, since we're here, I really would like some blood work. Maybe she's anemic. Maybe she's iron deficient, and that's causing some of the fatigue and things. Let's just rule what I think it is out.
Yeah.
And so they drew blood. And they were so shocked at the initial results. They came in and drew it again because they thought it was like a laboratory error.
Oh, no.
And then the results came back the second time, and they just pushed a bunch of papers my way and said, you need to go to Masonic right now. These numbers are alarming. It's very surprising considering she seemed kind of healthy otherwise.
Right.
And so we made a beeline right there.
And now how are things?
Well, things are great. She's in maintenance. She entered the maintenance phase of therapy last Thursday. And so the really, really hard stuff is behind her.
Good.
And Masonic has been tremendous. I cannot say enough good things about that hospital.
I can imagine
We
the
have just so much
relief.
confidence in what they've done for her. They've gotten us this far. The grace of God, the doctors, they're very knowledgeable. And we're just really blessed that we were sent there.
Right.
Yes, very
That
happy.
if you're going to go anywhere, that is the place
absolutely,
to land.
Absolutely, yes.
For sure. And big sister Claire has words of encouragement too.
Yeah, she's like a really awesome little sister,
And she's a fighter, you said.
Mhm. Yeah, we
Well,
love her.
we appreciate you guys coming by and sharing the story. We need to get back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan because I think they've got some more things to say, and we've got a little video for you guys to all to watch. So thank you for stopping by and have fun today.
goodness, Rachel Platten wrote the perfect song for an event like this.
She sure did.
Right?
Wow.
It is the fight song for a lot of kids, right? At 877-253-5437, you're making miracles happen today. You're funding research. You're making sure that kids are able to...
scream like that.
Yeah, right? Be kids, I guess. You're able to get stuff done at Gillette. Boy, is it expensive when you have to bring your kid to Gillette. Oh, my goodness. And, no family is turned away because they cannot afford their child's care. That's what KS95 for Kids does, and it's your donations that get it done. 877-253-5437.
And we want to give away a ukulele from Train. Ukulele signed by Train, and that's going to Patrick in Minneapolis. And a big congratulations to him, and a thank you to TB1 Fund, Delta Airlines, Reading Research, Cox Community Fund, and that's a big thank you to them.
And right now, let's give you 15 minutes to get the phones ringing so we can give away tickets in the suite to see Niall Horan.
Yes!
We love Niall Horan. And Niall's going to be here, coming up this summer, right? He's July 7th at Excel.
Oh, what a perfect time to go to a concert and have a fun night out with somebody who sounds so good and is so sweet.
Oh, the greatest guy. Niall Horan in the KS95 suite at Excel, July 7th. If you call right now, you're going to go into a drawing to win Niall Horan tickets, and you could also win a make-your-own Blizzard experience at Dairy Queen. So, if we can get the phones to ring, that would be awesome. We want to finish off the first half of KS95 for Kids strong. So we need you to call and be a holiday hero. Just $20 a month, Des.
Come on, let's do this. And we have a new group of people who just sat down. Are you guys ready to make some phone calls and take them and get some donations? Okay, but they're far too loud, meaning nobody's on the phone.
Okay, here's the number, 877-253-5437. We'll play Blink 182 so you can call. Maybe you're going to Niall Horan. Maybe you're creating your own Blizzard. Call now and we'll find out. Coming up.
An important part of the M Health Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge. Every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
Again, we found some handsome men to talk to us.
You look like Bradley Cooper. Who tells you that? Everyone tells you that? They do, don't they? You do.
No, I don't know why they sent handsome boys to us.
Decide when he doesn't need to be on camera. So.
No, you're on camera, baby.
Oh man, I thought
Yeah,
I was
you
just
are.
here for the radio.
No, this is what we do to you. See, yeah, he put on the suit, and you said, "Nah, sweatshirt, I'm good."
So we've got Chris and Kyle here from Northwestern Mutual, correct? Yes. And you brought a check with you.
Now put that microphone in your face. Is that on? It's very quiet.
I think I know it is quiet. But we're
Now.
here.
There we go.
There you go with Voyage Health Architect.
Now you tell us exactly what you brought and who you are.
Yeah, I'm Chris. I'm a partner with Voyage Wealth Architects here, and we're here with our partnership with Northwestern Mutual to support the cause. It's a great day here at the Radiothon, and here to help raise money for the kids. It's a great time of year. It's a fun time of year for a lot of people, but knowing that there's a lot of families that are dealing with sick kids, and really important to reflect on our health and the great things that the hospital does for those kids, for those families, and recognizing the the time that they're maybe going through, as well as the financial burden. So we're happy to, be a part of it and support it any way that we can.
Awesome.
Just giving back to the community is a big part of our value, and it's fun to be here as a team and even with some of our clients today too.
Absolutely. So are you ready to tell us how much the check is for?
Yes, we brought a check with today for $15,000.
That's $15,000. Yes, thank you
support
so
the cause.
much. Yes, you are going to change so many lives and help
We
out
hate
so
to
many
cash the check
families.
and run, but we only have 2 seconds. So 877-253-KIDS.
Or a one-time donation. Crisco, Des, and Ryan will take them all. And they're back live at Mall of America for the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Pledge line is still 1-877-253-KIDS.
Well, looks like 50-50 shot now.
Oh,
2 people entered for Niall Horan. 50-50 shot that you're going to win. This is insane. Niall Horan suite tickets, and we have 2 people entered.
2 people entered. Maybe we're not getting the number out there clear enough.
Is that what it was?
It might be. And this is coming from me with a real hard list right now. 877-253-5437.
Yep. Oh, there's one more. Okay, good.
Okay, good. It was they heard it. Good.
You have a 1 in 3 chance of winning Niall Horan tickets in the suite. We're going to give those away in just a couple of minutes. So if you're a fan of Niall, if you love Dairy Queen Blizzards, now is a great time to call because you could make your own Blizzard and then go see Niall Horan in the suite in July when it's hot out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. But you got to get on the phone. This is going to end at noon. 877-253-5437.
I am so happy to see this face right now. It's Piper. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, Piper, this is the 3rd year that you have come to visit us at KS95 for Kids, and you come from Wisconsin, right?
Well, we're from Ellsworth, and I love KS95, and so this is one of my favorite things to do is to give back.
And you give back in what way? I just love that you came up with this idea at such a young age.
So 3 years ago, I started a bake sale called Sweet Treats for a Sweet Purpose, and we bake and then we sell in my community, and we have people from all over come and buy stuff from us to donate.
That is amazing. And I see you brought an envelope with you, and you've just almost made me cry every year you do this, and I know your mom is so proud of you. What did you bring for KS95 for Kids today, Piper?
So this year we made $850.
Yeah, thank you.
Just a girl who wanted to make a difference, wanted to help. I am so proud of you. Thank you for being part of this every year.
She's like, oh, you're sobbing on my shoulder.
I know. Sorry. Over $800. Are you so proud?
So proud. And she was a Gillette child, so we have to give back because, like you have said earlier, like you don't know about it until you are there. And so we're so grateful for them.
And her health is good now?
Perfect. She is 100% healed.
Another great Gillette success story.
Woo!
Thank you, Piper.
This is it. 7 minutes, and we're giving it away. 7 minutes to get in on the drawing. Niall Horan suite tickets. Make your own Blizzard at Dairy Queen. We will have a winner next. You have to get on the phone right now to win. 877-253-5437.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years and made differences in each of their lives.
Row your boat, can you help me? Gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream.
That was years ago. My name is Lisa Oshak. My daughter, Sydney, was the one singing with me. When my daughter was 10 months old and diagnosed with cancer, there were many times I looked at her and wondered if she was a gift I would only have for a short time. But because of your generous hearts and support of KS95 for Kids, Sydney has lost her first tooth, learned how to ride a bike, stayed up all night giggling at a sleepover, and attended her very first high school homecoming dance. And I got the chance to be her mom. Thank you for that privilege.
Thank you for your donations. You have given me a second chance.
We'll return to the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon with Crisco, Des, and Ryan in a few minutes. Meanwhile, pledge online now at KS95.com. KS95 for Kids. Proudly supported by Continental Diamond.
How awesome is your pet? KS95 and Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota want to know. Go to ks95.com and enter the keyword pet to enter your pet. Are you an animal rescue organization? You can nominate an adoptable pet. One pet and one adoptable pet will be selected monthly and receive an $80 value prize, including vouchers for Old Home Foods, all natural refrigerated peanut butter, Animal Ortho Care's Naughty Bite supplements, and Bark and Bow bandanas, plus a chance for a grand prize at the end of the year.
This month's winners are Lauren's sweet, snuggly little dog, Nigel, and from Maddie's Heart and Soul Animal Rescue, Chickadee. She's a beautiful lab mix who hopes to get...
All right, we are back. KS95 for Kids. We are at the phone bank, and we are here with Northwestern Mutual. And let me tell you, you guys are going to want to be a holiday hero right now. Only a couple more minutes for you to make your own DQ Blizzard. Plus, we got Niall Horan tickets to give away as well, but that's only happening for the next 5 minutes or so. So make sure you become that holiday hero. 877-253-KIDS. 877-253-KIDS. What's your name?
Tim.
Tim, your phone's not ringing. What do you do?
It's going to start ringing.
Okay. How many seconds?
And 20 seconds.
20 seconds. All right, 20 seconds. Tim says it's ringing.
Tim wants to answer the phone.
Tim has to answer the phone. I mean, he has to go back to work if he doesn't.
That's
he wants
true.
to stay here at the
He
Mall of
does.
America. What's your name, man?
Ryan.
Ryan, and you're from?
Northwestern Mutual.
All right, we're going to make his phone ring, too. I mean, who wouldn't want to make your own DQ Blizzard?
I know. That sounds amazing. I do.
Right. And, of course, we want to get these phones ringing for all of these great volunteers at the phone bank today. Plus, Niall Horan tickets, TJ. We got those to give away as well.
Those are amazing. So become a holiday hero. It's just $20 a month. And I mean, think about, what do you spend $20 a month on, Hutch?
Lunch for you.
Oh,
You
I'm
spend donuts. You
$20.
spend donuts on the whole staff
That's
every month.
true.
you
That's
know?
true. That's true. So next month, you guys aren't getting donuts, and I'm donating my $20.
I mean,
to
your Prime
KS95 for
Video,
Kids.
you and Ricky pay for Prime Video twice. So, I mean,
No, we don't.
you did for a while there.
Yeah, that's true. See, look at your little natural smile over there.
I
See,
gotta
look
listen.
at you.
I got to
Look
smile
at
when
you
it comes to
go.
asking for money. But I'll tell you this, though, too. How many times do we have subscriptions, TJ, that I look at and I go, I'm paying for that?
I know.
Wait, I'm paying for that? I
That's
didn't know I
true.
was paying for Paramount Plus. I don't even watch Paramount Plus.
Oh, yeah. What a waste of money.
Yeah. So right now, go through your subscriptions, maybe.
Yes.
And
Good
see what
idea.
you don't need, because $20 a month, that is a subscription. That is the different coffees. That is your, I don't know, service fee on your DoorDash that you order to work.
Yes,
every
that's
single
true.
day.
Yes. Not me.
Mm-hmm.
Become a holiday hero. 877-253-5437. 877-253-KIDS. You can also donate online too at ks95forkids.com, and $20 a month. You can't put a price on making your own Dairy Queen Blizzard. Like you couldn't buy that.
What would you call your Dairy Queen?
Ooh, what would I
the
call
Nilly?
it?
You'd call it the Nilly.
Ooh, the Nilly? The
Yeah,
Nilly. Yeah, my daughter's
vanilla,
name is
and
Nilly.
then your daughter.
The
I mean,
Nilly. Yeah, that's a good one.
it'd probably have those unicorn frosted cookies.
Yes.
The circus.
Like,
yeah.
ooh, yeah, like the animal cookies.
Yeah, the animal crackers, the
Oh my
unicorn
gosh.
ones. Glitter.
That's like something you cannot put a price on that, because you get to go to the Dairy Queen headquarters and like make a blizzard. Stacy said she's going to bring an orange Home Depot bucket. Can you bring your own bucket?
She probably could. I mean, if you make it, why not? By the way, not only that, something else that is priceless, TJ, a pair of Niall Horan Suite tickets
Yes.
with Crisco.
Oh, you can't. I hang out with Crisco for free. You cannot. I mean, Crisco for sure.
What concert would you want to see with Crisco besides
Ooh.
Niall Horan? I mean,
Man, I would see
Niall
so
would be great.
I would love any concerts with Crisco. Crisco's such a good time. I've hung out with Crisco plenty of times, and he's a lot of fun.
We had Hutchapalooza.
Oh, the first one that nobody showed up to, or the second one?
The
where
second
only
one with Crisco.
Oh,
The
okay,
second
yeah,
one
yeah.
with Crisco. And I will tell you right now, Crisco is fun to hang out with.
He is fun.
Brings it. And the suite, once you sit in the suite to see a concert, you really can't go anywhere else.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like, you get the bathroom situation is worth it just for that reason alone. There's hardly ever a line. And then they've got like a separate bar area, so you can get your drinks from wherever, and you don't have to be down there and with the commoners and wait in line for an hour for a drink either. So
The commoners. Usually that's me.
Going up into the suite is just fantastic. I always feel really lucky when we get a chance to do that. So it's definitely well worth it. $20 a month. Become a holiday hero. 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-5437.
And KS95 for kids.com as well. That's where you can go to make sure you donate and become that holiday hero. But also to share this video, share this post, share how you're watching us, because someone maybe will become a holiday hero that doesn't know about this. You may be sitting at your desk watching or at home and going, all right, yeah, I've donated. I'm good. I'm just going to watch the rest of this. But if you share this video, someone else might be able to. A company, a corporation like Northwestern Mutual that made that donation. Awesome donation.
Yes.
So make sure you become that holiday hero. But more importantly, share this as well. And of course, we're going to see everyone tonight in the Rotunda at 6 o'clock for Clouds. What an amazing experience, Teach.
I mean, the goosebumps are never ending. I cry every year. It's such a special feel-good moment. And I feel like, now more than ever, we kind of need those special moments. We need to feel the good, and we need to go, oh, yes, humanity is good.
KS95 for kids.com, 877-253-KIDS. That is the number to call. Become that holiday hero and try to make your own DQ Blizzard and pair of Niall Horan Suite tickets with Crisco. We are going to go back right now to Crisco, Des, and Ryan, a part of KS95 for Kids.
Conditioner available at Target. You can be a hero to a local child by pledging now online. KS95.com, on our app, or by calling 1-877-253-KIDS.
It is 12 noon at Mall of America, officially the halfway point of our 12 hours of hope. 6 done, 6 to go, Des.
Okay, I feel like this is where I start to panic just a touch.
Yeah, you and me both.
Folks, we only have 6 hours left.
That's it. We want to congratulate Rachel from St. Joe for being a holiday hero. She's going to see Niall Horan.
Oh, good for you.
What a blast. Oh, man. And Crisco has some people to thank.
Yeah, Delta Airlines, Reading for Research, and Cox Community Fund.
Colleen and Hudson, get ready. Crisco's going to join you to make a blizzard. You're not invited, though, but I know you'll invite yourself.
I'll find a way to get there. I'm always in some sort of Dairy Queen.
Man, you know what? We want to know what you do pick, Colleen. So let us know what you come up with.
Yeah, like maybe butter cake or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Like I've made that up off the top of my head or something. Or been dreaming about it for 20 years. I don't know.
You have.
Whatever.
Well, it's the halfway point, and we were notified we have a very special surprise. And so all three of us are over here. We're not sure what's going on, but we know a man named Taylor, and it's not Des's husband, has the good news. Hello, Taylor.
Hey, how we doing? How we doing?
It's the halfway point, and it's been a very emotional morning, but we're excited you're here. And tell us why are you here?
Just to support the community and support the M Health Masonic Foundation. So just happy to be here. Thanks for having me.
We're so glad you're here because, there's so many people that count on the research that's being done, life-saving research, and we're helping to fund that because of you.
Yeah, we're a family business. We've been in business for over 70 years, and we focus so much on community, and the Masonic does such a great job of just giving back, and we're just proud to be partners.
Well, we're so glad to have you here at KS95 for Kids. I know you have a big check that you'd like to present. We don't know what's on it. We just know that this is a big surprise. You love doing that, huh?
I love it, especially this time of year.
Okay.
There's nothing better, right? But again, we're just grateful to have the opportunity to just be partners with the community here.
Well, that's awesome. Do we want to bring Amanda around and then you can tell us what's on this check?
Can she tell us?
She can tell us. Look
Taylor,
at the look on her face.
Taylor from Cox is supposed to tell us.
Okay, how about it? Here we go.
What's happening here?
$115,000 for me.
Wow! Can you say that again real slow?
11500. We did an event. We got all of our clients, our employees, our friends, everyone we know, and we said, "Hey, come out and help us." And we did it. And so we're really, really grateful, and we're going to keep doing more.
That is amazing. What kind of an event was that? Did you melt gold?
Oh my God.
We served really great burgers and served bourbon, and
smart man.
I don't know. That gets people donating. But again, just it was a community that helped us do it.
That's incredible. $115,000.
Oh, yes.
Man, Taylor.
Hold that up, man. Taylor. the Cox Community Fund. Incredible. That's awesome.
The moment I saw you standing here, I thought, that's a guy I'm going to like. I wasn't wrong.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, guys. $115,000 to KS95 for Kids. Just incredible. We are continuing at Mall of America with more incredible stories and more reasons to give and donate. And we have one right now. It's 12 noon. Opportunity to get up close and personal with the sports they love. Like, I don't know, football. How about a chance to see Gopher football in a suite? Oh, and what if we throw in a hockey experience? Football and hockey,
yes,
both are available right now. Thank you to Polaris for this incredible opportunity where you get to watch the Wild on the glass.
On the glass. This is amazing. I have actually been able to sit in these exact seats one time because this is from where my husband works at Polaris.
Nice.
Yes. So thank you so much for doing this. It means so much. But this is an experience. You're right in the front. You also have access to the exclusive suite. Like, it's so exclusive. You don't even know how to get there unless you have these tickets. Food, drink, all of it. Oh, and you get parking. It's all included.
That's amazing. Wild on the glass plus football in a suite. If you're a holiday hero right now, 877-253-5437. All you have to do is pick up the phone and call. Be a holiday hero. Just $20 a month. Somebody's going to see the Wild on the glass. That's got to be so intense when they're like crashing into the glass.
Okay, for some reason, there was a ton of action right when we were sitting there. They were smacking into it. The pucks were hitting it. You just were screaming. It is the coolest thing.
Wow. That's just intense. Too intense for me.
I mean, it is intense. I love hockey, and I'm like, wow, I don't know if I want to like have him clanging and banging, but why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
To become a holiday hero.
Oh, man, that's an experience you'll never forget. You win both. This is not two separate drawings. This is one drawing. Gopher and Wild on the glass. Thank you to Polaris for this incredible opportunity. But you've got to call right now. How many people are on the phone?
Okay.
Let's see how many people.
Hello?
Carry the one.
Maybe one. Maybe one.
Yeah,
we have
just
one so far.
Just the one.
Here's the number. They're like, okay, so give us the number.
Okay.
877-253-5437. Wild on the glass and Gopher football. This is like the ultimate sports experience. You could give these tickets away to someone at Christmas.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, these on the glass tickets are thousands of dollars. So you could maybe have a little something for you and something for somebody else.
How amazing.
I love it.
Oh, gosh. All right. Let's see if we can get the phones to ring. It's been a while since we've packed the phones. We've got all new volunteers. We have got less than 6 hours. 5 hours and 54 minutes.
Stop it with this time thing.
5 hours and 53 minutes now.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
have to tell the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's crunch time, folks. Let's take a break so you can call 877-253-5437. We'll play Louis Capaldi so you can call us and tell us how badly you want to go to the Wild game on the glass. Or maybe you're more of a Gopher football fan. Either way, you get both of them. Both tickets if you call us live at Mall of America. This is Crisco, Dez, and Ryan.
Well, Stacy, I heard there was a surprise around noon, and boy, was there a surprise.
Oh,
and it
my gosh.
came from Taylor and Cox Community Fund. All
I'll
right,
tell
Taylor.
you, my jaw dropped.
Me too. I got goosebumps.
Okay, so you have to tell everybody who's watching, how big a check did you bring?
115,000.
What?
Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible. So many lives will be changed with that.
Amazing. All right, tell us more about your
Cox Community
yeah,
Fund.
it's about your fund. I mean, because we need to know more.
Yeah, so the community funds is kind of a offshoot of our family's business. So we've been in business for 70 years, and I want to emphasize family. And family to us is community. It's good health. It's that next generation. It's the kids. It's carrying on legacies and traditions. And so that's kind of what it's built around. And obviously Masonic hits on all that stuff as far as just being a leader and rooted in this community and doing such great things for patients with cancer. So
So how did you raise this money? $115,000. What did you do to I mean, that's an incredible
Did you
amount.
just brown bag it to lunch every day?
Well, you know what? You pick up your phone and you kind of go through the Rolodex and you just start calling. But we threw a party and you know, you get people together and you throw a nice event and you ask them to help us support. So it was honestly, it was our firm, it was our clients, it was our friends. We've had great partners. I want to shout out to Brent Frederick at Parlor Burger. Just everyone stepped up, and that's the best part about this little community that we live in here is people are willing to rally. And we did it for a young man by the name of Casey O'Brien, who's been fighting and just had surgery this week, and he's such an inspiration, and he's taking his story and trying to help others at the hospital. So that's a pretty easy thing to get behind.
Tell us a little more about your business.
Insurance agency. We help families and businesses try to protect risk and try to be their advisor and their guide. And my grandpa started it. My sister and I now run it. And I don't know, we just try to get a good group of people together and try to do good work. So
good people do good things.
That's true.
And it's nice to have you here. We're so happy that you came by and brought
Grateful,
this huge
yes,
check.
That was a surprise. I saw Des, the waterworks.
Oh, I know. She
came.
cries so fast. Now, we do have an incentive if you want to be, just as nice as Taylor here and his family in Cox. You could be the proud owner of Wild Tickets on the Glass, where you can pound on the glass when you see the player you don't like.
That's fun.
That is a very exciting seat. And there's also Gophers tickets in the suite.
Ooh,
you
that's
could
fun,
be
too.
winning those if you decide to be a holiday hero, which means $20 a month that you donate, and then, or you can do the one-time deal.
Yeah,
too.
$240.
$240. That's good math.
Yeah, one.
But you got to do it now.
Let me tell you, I saw it written on a board. I did not add that in my head. $20 a month, 877-253-5437. That's 877-253-KIDS, or you can always donate online too at KS95forkids.com. Thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you to you and your family and Cox Community Fund. It's really appreciated.
thanks for having us, and thank you guys for the work.
Love to hear from you. Make a pledge now to the KS95 for Kids 25th Annual Radiothon online at KS95.com, on our app, or at 1-877-253-5437.
A $20 a month investment could yield you a prize valued at what? Over $3,000, close to $4,000.
Are you kidding me? That's a great rate of return.
Right? At least $3,000, if not more. That's the kind of prize we're talking. I mean, it is Wild Tickets on the Glass. Thank you so much to Polaris for that. Incredible experience to be there. And then the parking's covered.
Yes, you don't have to worry about anything. Food, drinks, parking, the best seats in the house.
Oh, and you're also in a drawing to win tickets to see the Gophers in a suite at Huntington Bank Stadium. Incredible experience, but you have to call and make that $20 a month donation at 877-253-5437. Doesn't that music just make you feel like it's fall time?
Yes, every single time when you start like randomly going like M-I-N-N-E, and then you're spelling it out. Both awesome experiences, and none of this would be possible without our amazing sponsors, TV One Fund, Delta Airlines, Cox Community Fund, who just surprised us with $115,000, and Baby Dove Shampoo Conditioner, and Delta Airlines.
All right, the number to call, please. Get on the phone. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. This is it. We do not have any more Wild on the Glass tickets to give away. This is our last pair. So please call 877-253-5437.
So we want you to meet Lily, who is 5 years old, and about a year ago, she was diagnosed with a tumor. This little girl has been through a lot with chemo. It's been quite a journey. Here's Lily's story.
You started January of 20.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born.
How do you treat cancer?
At mHealth Fairview,
we know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got. We care with our drive, our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at mHealth Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
Hi, here we are back with KS95 for Kids. I'm TJ, this is Stacy, and we are here with Holly Harder. Holly, you went to Gillette, right?
Yes.
Awesome. And how's your experience at Gillette?
Good.
Good. What did you love about going to Gillette?
I have this person that always I like, and she's just the best to me.
Do you know what her name is?
Miss Chrissy.
Oh, Miss Chrissy. Is she a nurse there? Yeah. Is she a nurse there? Yeah, Miss Chrissy. Shout out to Miss Chrissy for being awesome. So, Mom Devin and Dad Rich, tell us a little bit about Holly and her story.
So Holly has OI, which is osteogenesis imperfecta type 1. So her bones break easier than your typical kiddo. But that does not stop her, thanks to the amazing efforts that Gillette has done for research and her treatments.
I knew somebody when I was going to school who had the same thing. And I remember she also was blind too. And one of the things that she really, really loved was being able to run. But she couldn't always run because A, she couldn't see where she was going. And B, the brittle bones, right? So what we would do, and we were sneaky, when class was in session and she wanted to use the restroom, she'd say, "Can I use the restroom, teacher?" And then she'd ask if Stacy, that's me, could go with her. And then she didn't really need to go to the bathroom. She would take her cane, and I would hold on to the front of it. She would hold on to the back, and I'd say, "Are you ready, Laura?" Yes. And then we'd run, because we knew there's nobody in the hallway, and she had a hold of the stick and I had a hold of her stick, and we got to have so much fun. I have a feeling you have a lot of fun too, even though you still have your bone problem. You do, don't you? You have a lot of fun, but you have fun at when you go to your doctor's visits, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you like the way they take care of you?
Yes.
Tell me who your favorite doctor is. Do you have a favorite doctor? The handsome one?
No. Chrissy. Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy.
Chrissy's
the jam.
Chrissy wins.
Chrissy wins over everyone.
But knowing that they're right here in your backyard, is that just like a wonderful relief?
We didn't know Gillette existed.
Right?
Until we had
Needed
this
it,
phenomenal
yeah.
little lady.
Yeah.
And we needed it. And they, like, we always joke, once you become a part of our circle, you don't leave. Like, we just latch on. And that's Gillette for us. And it's everybody that we've ever interacted with. So, yeah.
Hey, Dad, do you want to give out the phone number since we don't really have time to talk much? Let's give Dad the mic, and then we'll tell him to give the phone number out right there below the camera. He can't read it. He's like, never mind.
Just read out the number right there.
Call 877-253-5437. And thank you so much for all of your donations. We truly appreciate it.
They help families here just like Holly's.
Find a cure for it.
Oh, it gets poor Des every time.
Every time, when she says, "Mommy, you're crying." And she's like, "It's because I love you so much. We would do anything for our kids. Absolutely anything." And I don't think any 5-year-old should have to know all about her port or chemo or all these medications. I just don't think they should. And that's why we do this. Oh my gosh, I just want to hug my kids right now.
I know. If you can make a donation right now, you're going to make a huge difference. It's 877-253-5437. We are past the halfway point. It's a downhill slide from here till 6 o'clock. This is it. We don't have a lot of time, but we're going to make the most of what we've got. And we're giving you an amazing experience. You could see the Minnesota Gophers from a suite. Plus, we have the Minnesota Wild on the glass experience. Thanks to Polaris. Thank you, Taylor, for hooking us up with this. Parking's included, food and beverage. What an experience. Minnesota Wild game. Oh, this is a blast. But you've got to call right now. 877-253-5437. Crisco, we've got to thank a big-time donor.
Yeah, somebody who got in on this prize that we have giving away right now. Renee from Maple Grove just donated. It's going to get me emotional. I think we're past the halfway point for sure. $1,500 one-time donation.
You stop it, Renee.
No, it's usually after the halfway point, we both just start like, it could be lunch, and we're like, This is why I love you so much. It means the world. Now I've got half my teeth missing, and I just look like a mess. Oh, God.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, the big guy's going down.
He needs meatloaf.
I know. He's gonna have to settle for Chick-fil-A because that just rolled in a wagon. Oh man, I do want you to know that whenever you call at KS95 for Kids, about 15 volunteers all freak out and grab the phone at the same time, hoping it's their line.
Oh.
You literally make their day when you call and make that $20 donation, just $20 a month. We're going to take a break so you can call 877-253-5437. And you know what? Let's add something extra because why not? Let's throw in while this break. If you call right now, you're going to go into a drawing to win tickets to see Jersey Boys at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters on Valentine's Day in the Director's Suite. What an awesome experience. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons at Chanhassen. But you got to call right now. Call right now. We're going to have a winner for that after the break. 877-253-5437.
All right, KS95 for Kids. We are back at the phone bank. Ryan and Tim still sitting here. You guys should see this. I hope it happens. When the phones ring, this whole row just grabs it, and they are like brutal with each other. Phones are starting to fly because when one phone line rings, it all rings for all of them, and the first to pick it up.
Oh, yeah, it's competitive. It's competition over there.
Yes, so Ryan and Tim, they are in really bad competition right now. People see, look at this. They all grab it, and then they put it down. Tim, you got it. Oh,
neither? Somebody else
he got it.
faster.
All right, he got it over here. But it is definitely fun to watch. But the phones have to ring. And that's the thing, is that when you call 877-253-KIDS, these phones ring with Northwestern Mutual. I can't do this anymore because it's just so funny to be up here. You guys have to watch it. They are all laughing at each other, trying to grab the next phone. So
that's funny behind the scenes things. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought maybe just one line rang at once. I didn't realize that all of them ring at the same time and everybody tries to pick it up.
Yeah, it's exciting. Like, who's this? I don't know.
Let's get a close up on this row.
Awesome.
You guys look at your monitor and someone call in to be a holiday hero and see what happens and see what they do, because it's pretty funny. 877-253-KIDS, and once the phone line rings, they all do it. And it's so aggressive.
Yeah, I want to see it. Who's going to be a holiday hero? Who's the next one?
Okay,
right.
Somebody do it so we can all
someone
watch
call
and
and just be a holiday hero. $20 a month.
$20 a month.
Here we go. Wait.
Super easy.
Watch your phones.
Here we
Watch your
go.
phones. Someone's calling.
Get closer on that back row.
253.
The back row. Yeah, here we go.
5437.
And wait for it. We got someone coming. Here we go.
I know it. It's going to happen.
Zoom in on that back row.
I'm guessing it's going to be Tim. I'm guessing Tim.
Do they have a wager on it? That's the most important question. Like, does someone buy the other one lunch?
If Tim doesn't get it, he has to buy lunch for everyone else.
Oh, no, that's not nice.
All right.
But you know what? We got to do what we got to do.
That's right.
253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. You're buying, what'd you say?
Tell my boss to give me a raise.
Are you the boss?
Apparently. No. Yes.
Oh.
No.
The boss is buying lunch. I see you have 10 missed calls on your phone. What are you doing sitting there?
10 missed calls now. That's bad.
10 missed calls. But we come to Holiday Hero. We've got some great incentives right now. We've got the Wild and Gopher tickets. You get both of those. So the suite and the On the Glass experience as well, becoming that Holiday Hero. $20 a month. But it looks like no one's...
I've always wanted to be on the glass. That sounds amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's so close.
You know that they'll see you. Those players will see you when they slam up against the glass, and you can be like, yeah.
Well, we know which one of two of you are single.
Not me.
Stacy's like, they're going to play.
Like, they can see me, and I can put my phone number on the glass.
No, that's when you can yell at them when they're, the
one you don't like.
Yes.
Oh my
I'd
God.
love to fight. Are you kidding me?
Stace, what about the one you do like? Well, how do you get their attention on the glass?
Just bang on it really loud and be
She's
like,
a blonde. She doesn't need to do anything special. She just got to sit there.
She's pretty.
Yep. Look. Yeah.
Just go get my roots done, I guess.
Yeah. Cut to Stace. Yeah. Look at Stace. She just has to flip her hair.
Look at her.
Hi.
Look at her.
And then she is all better.
Is this your puck? Did you drop this?
Oh my God.
You got to do like the Travis Kelce thing. You got to write your number on a puck and then throw it on the ice.
Oh God, I hit somebody in the face.
And then it'd be meant to be. He'd be like, God.
Then they sue me.
Hit me in the face with her phone number. And now it's love forever.
Oh, that's what we need. Stacey, be in love with a hockey player.
We have gone off the rails.
Listen, and we have 5 hours left, so we don't have much time.
Where are our holiday heroes?
I'm trying. Let's cut back. Here we go. We're cutting back to the phones.
Okay.
Someone's definitely got to call 877 877-253-KIDS. 877-253-KIDS to become that holiday hero. Again, if Tim answers the phone, boss is buying lunch for Tim and Ryan.
Oh, does the boss know this?
The boss does know this. He knows it now.
Yeah. Who's standing in front of the camera? Oh. I was going to say, whoever's standing in front of the camera really needs to go buy us some coffee.
877-253-KIDS. By the way,
but also share this video because that is helping people see this more. It's getting more awareness. We need you to share this on all your social media, so people know that we're here and not just on the radio, that we're also on your computer too.
Yeah, the last family that we just talked to said they'd never heard of Gillette until they needed Gillette. So
share this video, share their Facebook post, share it. And you never know. It'll help us, help these families who are going through a really difficult time right now, especially during the holidays. That sucks.
It does suck.
It does.
By the way, can we give a shout out again to Cox Community Fund? $115,000.
Wow. And what a nice family.
Yeah. I mean, super nice. Taylor.
To think of donating that
putting
much.
That must have been a together.
That must have been a heck of a party.
Yeah.
And
maybe we can go next year.
Oh, you guys missed it. You missed it.
Whose phone rang?
Tim didn't get it. Tim did not get the call. Tim's buying lunch for his boss and Ryan. Where are you taking him, Tim?
I see we got Chick-fil-A over there.
Oh, he's going to do the free lunch. Yeah, he's got the free lunch.
He's like, I will walk over, pick up a sandwich, and hand it to you.
Yeah, for sure. We'll grab you 3 Chick-fil-A's for sure.
You can have mine.
What'd you say?
This is why he can't have a raise.
He can't have a raise because he's out. Yeah, I get it.
He's got to buy lunch.
I understand it.
Free lunch. It's too bad.
But Northwestern, there you go. You saw him do it right there.
Oh, did he get it? He's talking.
Oh, he got it. Oh, you're buying lunch.
Is he talking?
I don't think he's on the phone.
He was faking. He was faking it.
He's smart.
He was faking. He's like, pretend someone's on the phone. Just keep talking. I'm going to get some free lunch out of this whole thing. There
I
we
love
go.
that. That's funny.
But yes, so 877-253-KIDS. That is the number to call. By the way, I know we were joking off the air one time about our boss always getting Chick-fil-A free lunch. He made sure to not eat yet until everyone got it.
Oh, yeah, because last year he had so much Chick-fil-A. He was like, I don't even know how many pockets he had. He was pulling them out of every pocket, every purse, every bag. I was like, where are you getting all of the sandwiches?
He was making pockets in his cheeks
to
put them in his mouth.
He was
like
definitely a
chipmunk.
chipmunk.
So much Chick-fil-A for him.
So much.
All right, 877-253-KIDS. We are going to go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan here in just a couple of seconds, but become that holiday hero again. $20 a month or the one time of $240. Hi, Miss Des. They are working super hard. They have been trying to. Des has had so much makeup changes.
Oh yeah,
because of these story songs.
I brought extra for her just in case.
Me too, Des. I brought some of the mascara that you like.
Yeah,
it's crazy. I bought mine too, so she
good.
is taken care of. As we go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan, part of KS95 for Kids. Donate now at 877-253-KIDS or at KS95forkids.com, benefiting Gillette Children's, M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program as well. We're going to throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan on KS95.
KS95 for Kids, proudly supported by Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner, available at Target. It's never been easier to show your support for kids fighting cancer or other disabilities. Pledge online on our app or 1-877-253-KIDS. Year 25 continues with Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon.
Whew. That could be a record for me and the Des. Oh, man. That was so impressive to watch.
Ryan, you do not tell anybody these secrets.
Oh, no. I'm pretty sure one of the 9 cameras here just watched you guys absolutely house a sandwich and chips.
Are we going to go
so
viral?
Jealous. I think you might. I literally turned around. You both had one, and then the wrapper was spinning. It was like a smoke trail went by it.
We're hungry. Shut up.
We had 6 minutes to eat lunch, and we got her done.
Oh, I think 2 minutes to spare.
Oh, you know what? We shouldn't be proud of that. Let's move on.
I'm a little proud, actually.
We said we'd give them away after the break, so let's do it. Yes, absolutely. Jan Hassan Dinner Theater tickets in the director's suite for Rose in Blaine, and a big thank you to Reading for Research, Delta Airlines, and TB1 Fund. That is huge. Okay, we are currently in the middle of an awesome incentive where you could win wild tickets on the glass, thanks to Polaris. Plus, Gopher football tickets. Both of them up for grabs right now. I mean, to be at the Wild game on the glass, what a cool experience. Especially hearing this song and you're banging your hands against the glass because they scored. You're like, ah! This is what you want to do. They let you smudge the glass. Oh, you literally talk about smudge the glass. Guys' faces can be smashed against it.
Oh, they are. I came face to face with somebody. I'm like, hello.
Wow.
Hello, sir.
What an experience. If you call right now and join us as a holiday hero, 877-253-5437. And you know what? Why don't we do something? It is the noon hour. We're halfway through Radiothon. Why don't we do a 12-minute challenge? How many people we can get in to call in the next 12 minutes? We'll send you to see Dan and Shay in the KS95 suite.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 20.
Des is going to be there that night.
Oh, I cannot wait. It's going to be so much fun, and I will be singing at the top of my lungs, but let's just sing together.
Yeah,
okay?
Des and Shay. It'll be great, yeah. I have a 12-minute timer on my phone, starting it right now. Also, we have 12 minutes exactly. When the clock ends, we're drawing a winner. So if you call right now, you're now in the running to win tickets to see the Gophers, tickets to see the Wild on the glass, plus you've got Dan and Shay. How amazing.
And timing is good. Maybe it's your lunch hour. Use this time wisely.
It's a 12-minute challenge, so you better take advantage of it. 11 minutes and 35 seconds remain. Call now, 877-253-5437. I think our phone bank is sitting here bored. Are you bored? They're bored.
Too bored.
Come on.
No.
Help them out, would you? Please. 877-253-5437. Let's play Ed Sheeran so you can call. You're going to Dan and Shay, the Wild, the Gophers. All right now, it's KS95 for kids.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea, being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helps with my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me what they're using in the surgeries. It helps with me being less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about how are you going to feed our kids, what activities are going to keep them occupied with. They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some kind of crazy outfits for him. So he wanted to have a tuba one day. So they had these little tubes everywhere and he wanted to go scuba diving. So they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move. And he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate. And then they were just having a conversation and he just kept walking. And they're just both looking at each other oh my gosh, he's really walking. And him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other oh my gosh, he's walking, this is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to like give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid is in a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
.253 Kids locks you into year 25 of Crisco, Dez, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to them right now.
7 minutes remain. That's it. Just 7 minutes. And then we're going to draw a winner for this 12-minute challenge. Dan and Shay tickets are on the line. They're in the suite. Oh, what an awesome night with Dez. We just need you to step up and be a holiday hero. And then you could be sipping tequila. You know they've got to have amazing tequila that night.
Oh, of course. And let's be involved with that just to be festive.
Lots of tequila that night with Dan and Shay. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. If you call right now, you're in the drawing to win Dan and Shay suite tickets, along with tickets to see the Wild on the Glass and go for football from a suite. So much going on right now, Des. This is huge.
I feel like I just slammed a Red Bull or something. I'm
right?
like, oh, let me do this.
This is where we're just throwing stuff at you right and left to get you to pick up the phone and call 877-253-5437.
All right, we do this every year, but it takes a village, and we have so many special people that come back year after year, and the Plymouth Lions Club is one of those. Well, I'm going to call you guys family members to KS95 for Kids. Katie, thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Okay. We love it when you stop by. And I know, of course, you do so many great things in the community. Why do you want to be involved in KS95 for Kids? Why is it important?
We've been supporting Gillette for a while now. They do such great things. They have such great people there. But most importantly, I think it's important to help strangers out. Normally this doesn't ever, I'm not very emotional, but when I see a stranger helping somebody out, that gets me to crack for sure, every time.
It's a beautiful thing. And I mean, it's just cool to just see people doing this. I mean, it's that time of year to give. And I see what you're here to do.
Yes, and as my favorite brother John always says, if we all do a little, no one has to do a lot.
I love that. I'm going to steal that, okay?
Okay.
All right, Katie and the Plymouth Lions Club, what has your team brought us today? You've got a big check in your hands?
We have a check for $15,000.
Whoa!
$15,000. Katie, thank you. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Our pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
877-253-5437. That's the number to call. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remain. We're going to give away Dan and Shay tickets coming up. But here's another reason why we do this very important event every single year.
Yep, it's for kids like Ava. When Ava was only 8, she had already had 8 different surgeries, and it's crazy how she can stay so positive. Here's Ava's story.
We're here with Ava. She's an Apple Valley girl. I knew we were going to be friends the moment I met you.
Yeah.
And we love animals, right?
Yeah.
You have a cat, Charlie. Is Charlie been your friend when you go to the hospital?
Yeah.
All right, we are back. We just saw an amazing donation, TJ.
Yes.
$15,000. Tell us your name and where you're from.
My name is Katie. I'm from Plymouth, and I'm a member of the Plymouth Lions Club.
I love Plymouth.
Yes.
It's always
same.
close to TJ.
That's literally I lived in Plymouth when I very
you?
first moved here in 2012. Yes, I did.
Yes.
I love Plymouth.
And so how did you guys get $15,000? That's amazing.
We like to support good causes that really help out people that they didn't ask for what happening to them. I mean, these kids, they didn't wish for this. They didn't enter this world thinking this was going to be them. For sure not. So anyway, we really want to help them out. We want to be the strangers that rescue them when they need it the most.
And that's the most amazing thing is the community coming together. Donations like $15,000 obviously are amazing, but you've seen this in your own organization. People just donating $20 a month really does make a big difference.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a big check. I don't feel like, I have to come in with $1,000 or $500. $20 a month is really great. And you've seen that, again, the small donations that we get really help.
I was just telling Des that my brother John always says, if we all give a little, nobody has to give a lot.
I heard you say that. I was like, oh, I'm going to steal that too. But that's your favorite brother, John. Do you have
My
another
favorite
brother? Because
I do not have another brother.
I saw the guy over there, Jerry. I saw him laughing. I was like, I wonder if he's the other brother. And she said that on purpose. I love that. I love what he said. So it's so true and very important. So thank you.
And you guys give out throughout the year. You guys do a lot in the organization, not only just in Plymouth, but really around the state as well.
We do. We give to about 50 different organizations. Most of them are local. Last year we gave away about $350,000, a little more than that. And it's spread out, but
that's incredible.
Yeah, we're an organization
It's
that
the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this.
And then we pass that money through to that's in the form of grants. That
Okay.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
We have a lot of good, people in our club. We have only about 30 members, but we give away $350,000 a lot. We have a lot of do-gooders, a lot of smart people, some good-looking people, some women, some men. But what we don't have is a lot of people. We don't have enough people.
Yeah.
So we do want to kind of build our club membership. So any of you Plymouth people out there,
Oh, yeah, Plymouth.
come and check us out online at Plymouth Lions for sure. Come join us. We do great things.
Well, thank you again.
Thank you.
You guys do a lot, and just $15,000. We know how much work that is.
Yes.
So thank you again. You can become the next holiday hero. Make sure you call 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-KIDS. Or you can go to KS95forkids.com, supporting Gillette Children's Health Fairview Masonic Children's Cancer Program as well. So what we're still working towards right now is Wild on the Glass experience and the Gopher Suite tickets for the incentive this hour. You have plenty of time to get on that. It's both tickets you could get, the Wild on the Glass experience and the Gopher Suite tickets. So make sure you call 877-253-KIDS, and you can even share this video, TJ. That's important too, because people might not know about it. We've had people say, I don't know what Gillette is.
I know. And you probably are most likely hearing this on the radio, but you can also stream it too and watch it. So let's have more awareness and just send out this video, hit that share button, and let people know that, hey, we're here. It's only $20 a month and you could change lives.
So tens of millions have been raised through KS95 for kids over the years for Gillette Children's. And the dollars that come in, first and foremost, they go directly to patients who need care. We do not turn away children and their families that cannot afford the endeavors they're about to undertake. And so our families are also very generous. So
437. Des, we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Time is up.
time is up. If you're going to get in on this incentive, we're talking Dan and Shay Suite tickets. You have to call right now. We will give them away after this song. This is the concert. Des is going to be there. You're in the suite. You have to get on the phone. 12-minute challenge. It's up. Call now. If you get on the phone right now, you can be in the drawing, but that's it.
Yes, we're putting our foot down. It's right after the song.
Yeah, that's right. We'll extend it 3 minutes to get a little more money. 877-253-5437. Let's play this song, and then we'll come back with a winner next on KS95.
All right, we are 5-3-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. Sorry, I'm going to set that right there if you guys don't mind. We are live streaming. Again, you call right now, you can win those tickets to Dan and Shay right now. Tickets hard to get, especially with these seats. So 253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, or KS95forkids.com. Also in the drawing today, Wild Gopher tickets, but we're only doing it during the song, so we have about 2 minutes left, I would say, for you to try to win those tickets to Dan and Shay. What a great Christmas present as well. I mean, thinking of you giving the gift to your Dan and Shay friend, the kids, the wife, the husband, whoever's a big fan, you can check them out again right now. $20 a month on your credit card. You don't even know it's going away for $20 a month. And you can also donate online. You can do the one time, or you can do more than $240 or $20 a month. You get to pick, and you get to help the children of Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital program as well. But right now is the only time to get in on these Dan and Shay tickets, as we have our Northwestern Mutual volunteers answering these phone lines. We've had volunteers all afternoon from Shields. We've had them from E.A. Sween Company as well, and so many other local programs coming out and doing the phone bank. So make sure you stop on by. If you're here at the Mall of America, we do have a donation bin right at the front there. And then tonight at 6 o'clock, it is Clouds. It is KS95 Clouds, and we're going to sing that in the Rotunda. It is such a beautiful and amazing program for you guys to check out. If you haven't seen it, YouTube it right now. If you have, you know how amazing it is just watching on YouTube, but in person, it's even better. It's so amazing for you to get together with your family tonight at the Mall of America. And unlike a couple years ago where it was just snowing, we actually have beautiful weather for you guys to come out, do some holiday shopping at the Mall of America, stop by the Rotunda at 6 o'clock and sing Clouds. Also, don't forget that Holiday Hero, $20 a month, 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. You still have a couple more seconds to call right now to get those Dan and Shay tickets. So 877-253-KIDS, because they're going to give those tickets away here in just a little bit, along with, let's see, we're about 15 minutes away till 1 o'clock. We've got the Wild and Gopher tickets. You're going to get both those, the Wild on the Glass and the Gopher Suite tickets as well. And you could possibly be going to see those great sporting events, plus Dan and Shay. Again, that number to donate, 877-253-KIDS or KS95forkids.com.
When you give hope to kids with disabilities, kids fighting childhood cancer. 1-877-253-KIDS locks you into year 25 of Crisco, Dez, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to him right now.
Congratulations, Stacy from Elk River. She's joining Dez and Dan and Shay.
Oh, we're going to have so much fun. I can't wait to see you there. Thank you for donating.
That's awesome, Stacy. Thank you for being a holiday hero. We couldn't do it without you. Literally could not do it without your donations. Nope. Thank you so very much. We're going to draw for Minnesota Wild on the Glass tickets coming up. Wild on the Glass plus Gopher in the suite. Man, so much going on here at KS95.
I mean, that is truly a sports lover's dream.
Yep.
You know, we need to thank a couple people here real quick. Cox Community Fund, Reading for Research, and TB1 Fund. Thank you guys for your help. And we share these stories because we want you to know why you're calling and why you're donating. And Bailey's story and journey began when she was only 2 days old. And if you have been a mother, it's kind of hard when it comes to nursing, and you do everything you can. That's what they thought the problem was with Bailey. But come to find out, it was so much more, and she is so brave. Here's Bailey. We are here with Bailey, who is 13 years old, and Amanda and Dan. Amanda, I'm going to start with you. Her medical journey began basically the moment she was born.
Yep, it was 2 days after Bailey was born. I went to start feeding her, and we could see that her lips were turning purple.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea, being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helps with like my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me like what they're using in the surgeries. It helps with being like less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about How are you going to feed her kids? What activities are going to keep them occupied with? They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some like kind of crazy outfits for him. So like he wanted to have a tuba one day. So they had these little tubes everywhere and he wanted to go scuba diving. So they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to like walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move. And he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate. And then they were just having a conversation and he just kept walking. And they're just like both looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's really walking. And him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's walking. This is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to like give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed and just give it time because not every kid is in a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
To see Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin in the KS95 suite.
Yes. Oh, that is my dream concert right now. I want to go so bad.
It sounds so fun. And if you call right now, well, whoever can call between now and 1 o'clock, you're going in the drawing. In addition to the drawing for Minnesota Wild on the glass tickets and Gopher football suite tickets.
Ryan, this is when you start to get a little crazy.
I know,
Start
right?
Putting it all out there, but I
Just
like it.
Give it all away. Whatever it takes to get the phones to ring, that's what we're after. So 877-253-5437. We're looking for holiday heroes at just $20 a month. Do we have anybody on the phone right now? Not yet.
I don't see one person. They're all on their own phones because they're bored.
Oh, we have 9 minutes to go, Des.
9 minutes.
So whoever calls in the next 9 minutes, I mean, if you're the one or two people to call, your odds are incredible.
Like super duper good.
So how about we take a break so you can call us? Because I know you want these tickets. We just got to shut up so you can call. Here's the number, 877-253-5437. We'll have a winner next.
All right, we are back as I don't think you and I have done a break. Have we done one break together?
I don't know.
Sorry, little Henry.
I got a little cat here.
There's a little Henry. Just one. You're good otherwise.
All right, good.
I just wanted to brush you, and I wanted to hit you.
He wants to pet me.
I want to pet. Listen, I don't get to pet her much. We sit far away from each other, never this close.
And we're pretty sick of each other.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a lot of together time. You know, we do the afternoon show, so we're in the small room for many hours.
And now we are in the big mall of America, 877-253-KIDS. Real quick here, I'm going to go run to Ryan. So take camera 4 if you can. Take camera 4.
Take camera 4.
Real quick. I'm going to grab Ryan real quick here. Do you think you should put me in the suite with Pitbull? Would you get more people?
I said that earlier. That might be a bigger draw. So are you up to do it?
I'm busy that day. But I just want to see.
Me.
Yeah, well, Stacy can go. You know, she loves her Latin men.
Yeah,
Yes.
no kidding. So do I. What?
What? Huh? But I mean, you're gonna dance Latin moves. Like, why are people? Do you think? You know, I mean, Ryan with Pitbull and Enrique. I mean, that's good right now. Firm.
I don't know if you heard the phones were ringing, Hutch. So I think people do want to go, and I don't blame you. I mean, this is a cool night. It's a Friday night, Excel Energy Center. I mean, when's the last time you saw Enrique Iglesias? I've never seen him live, ever. Or Ricky Martin.
I saw Pitbull at the State Fair, amazing by himself. Really? Yes. And then you put the ERMs in there?
Mr. Worldwide. Right. Yeah, call now, 877-253-5437. There's lines open, and then you're going in the drawing for the wild tickets, too, on the glass.
Can we get a Dale?
Dale?
Dale. Doesn't he say Dale like Pitbull does? What, no?
Stop trying to be cool. No, no, no.
Okay. All right. I don't know if it's me. Who should be in the suite? Like, we should put no, not.
I love that she just called you out.
I know. Of course, she calls me out. Make sure you donate, become a KS95 for Kids holiday hero right now. KS95 for kids.com as well. I did say, when I heard out Ryan was going to the suite, I go, why is Ryan going to the suite?
Yeah.
I mean, of all people, not only me, but you should be going to the suite.
Right? I mean, Ricky got me through my first divorce. I don't know how I would have done it without him.
And Pitbull got you through your second. And Enrique will get you through the third.
That's right. Looking for Mr. Wrong.
But yeah, come out to the Mall of America as well. TJ, you can come in and teach.
Come on in here, girl.
We're trying to figure out. Want to go? Okay, you come over here then.
I guess
we're musical chairs.
I was trying
Is
not
that
to
your
walk
better
in front of
side?
the camera.
Oh, is that your?
This is actually my good side. Yes. Thank you for asking.
Ryan's hosting the suite of Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin.
He is.
Right. I know. We all said that. We're like, Ryan is?
Shake a bonbon. I hope Ryan shakes his bonbon.
I have never seen him dance at all.
Well, he never, he had those bad hips for a while, so he couldn't shake anything.
He's got new ones. So
He's got new ones now, so maybe he's got talents we don't know about.
I bet if someone calls and makes a big donation, we throw an incentive that Ryan will shake his bonbon.
Yes.
Ooh, first, we got to tell him what his bonbon is.
Ryan,
we'll just call in,
just
donate
surprise
$1,000. Yeah, surprise him.
we ask we don't ask for permission. We ask for forgiveness later.
Well, anything I've learned about Ryan is he loves surprises. He loves to
does.
be surprised by everything.
Part of the incentive is that he's shake a bonbon, shake it with Ricky Martin, shake a bonbon.
And we learned that if I tell him to do something, he won't. But if you ladies tell him to do something, well, he has to listen to Stacy.
Yeah. You don't listen to me.
No. You worked with him how long?
As long as I've been around.
20 years.
20 years?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he came on board shortly after Moon and I complained that we needed help.
Well, that is what's up for grabs right now. Whether you want to be in the suite with Ryan or you want to be watching Ricky Martin, Pitbull, and Enrique Iglesias. I remember Enrique remember the song Hero?
Yes.
I can be your hero, baby.
Baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
I mean, that's going to be a great
remember
show.
Ricky Martin on it was the Grammys or MTV VMAs or something, and he had the most amazing performance ever when he first came out to Shake Your Bonbon.
And he's still beautiful.
And it was so good.
They're all gorgeous men.
Pitbull will throw a party.
Did you see
Big
him?
party.
Did you see him at State Fair? 2
No,
years ago?
I saw him in a different place.
That show he puts on?
So good.
So good.
So many dancers.
The day I left Las Vegas, that night, on Thanksgiving week, that night, those three were playing, and I almost extended my stay.
Oh, you should have.
I really should.
Well, now you got to fight for Ryan for those suite tickets, but we also have Wild on the Glass experience and Go for Suite tickets. We go to Wild games. Have you been to a Wild game lately, Teach? I don't think you've been to a Wild game lately.
I can't hear you.
Have you been to a Wild game lately?
No, I haven't been in a long time. Oh, I went with you guys last year.
Talking to
I
Grandma.
don't have my ears in, so I can't hear you. I'm like, what? I'm like that meme. What?
And the Go for Suite tickets. Now, I haven't been to a Go for football game ever.
I went to the Nebraska one with Crisco, and I got to go in the suite, and there was food, and there was drinks, and it was heated, which was amazing.
Heated. Now that is a key.
Yeah.
If you have a heated suite, that will make any game better.
Heated.
And this is Go for football, Stacy.
Yes. But
Quarterback is?
the guy that you
What's his
throw
name?
the ball to.
Yep.
And they
correct.
shouldn't call it a ball because it's not even shaped like a ball.
The football is not shaped like a ball?
No. Shaped like a
Cone?
Oblong?
Yes.
Foot cone?
Balls should be round, right? This thing
is
is
an oblong.
Yes, it's oblong.
That's
They
a
should
fun
really
word to
change the
say.
rules.
And
Sorry.
this is the last year we ever do the live stream for KS for Kids.
Yes. And we are fired. Goodbye.
KS95 for kids.com to make sure you become a holiday hero. 877-253-KIDS as well, benefiting Gillette Children's, M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. Again, Wild on the Glass, Go for Sweet tickets. Those experiences are combined into one package.
Ooh,
so
you get
you're going to get both
Wow.
if you get picked for that. And just for a little bit longer, as they call them, perm tickets. Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin going to be at the XL Energy Center and for an amazing night. And it's a Friday night.
So you know you're gonna party.
You might want to get a hotel
Yeah.
for you and Enrique.
No.
Enrique.
So I
Me
can
and Enrique.
drink and shake my bum.
Are you going to that show?
No, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. Sounds fun.
Maybe
Sounds like a
you know what?
party.
Maybe we should force our way into the suite and make Ryan
Yes.
party.
We'll crash Ryan's party.
All right. So
Sounds
if
fun.
you're watching right now, make sure you become that holiday hero, 877-253-KIDS. And not only watch, but make sure you share the video. Wherever you are right now, hit the share button on YouTube, on Facebook, and you can share this, and someone else might become that holiday hero. That number one more time for you is 877-253-KIDS or KS95forkids.com. Throwing it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan, a part of KS95 for Kids on KS95.
Des, we have 1 minute left.
Only one?
1 minute. I don't know how many people are in the drawing for the Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin tickets, but I know it's not a ton, so your odds of winning are really, really good, but you've got to get on the phone right now. Also, you're in the drawing for the Wild, On the Glass, and Gopher Suite tickets. That's huge.
Hurry up, pick up the phone, 877-253-5437.
And good news, Dr. O'Neill will be joining us live in about 15 minutes. Somebody's going to Costa Rica. We'll talk to him coming up, but let's wrap this hour out big. Here's your last chance to call, 877-253-5437. Let's see, we're going to have a bunch of winners next on KS95 for Kids.
All right, we are back. We didn't see. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about us is that we don't know when they're coming to us. We have no idea when Crisco, Ryan, and Des are coming to us, and we have just talked for 7 minutes, but we're going to talk for another couple more minutes because that's what we do. Teach. We
I'm
just
sorry
go with
if you're sick of us.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Okay, you good?
Yeah, I might be a little deaf right now. Oh my gosh, I think my brain's exploded.
Let's talk about tonight real
Okay.
quick. We haven't really hit on Cloud's Choir, you and I.
Yeah.
What an amazing experience it is to see that in person. I was crying just watching the video on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I've only been here I think this is my third Clouds Choir. And like when people would try to explain it to me, like there's no words. We can't explain it to you. There's no words. You just have to be here to experience it because it's just such a magical moment. And I will have like goosebumps and everyone's crying. And it's just such a magical. I mean, I'm overusing the word magical, but I can't think of anything else. It's such a sweet moment.
It is. And it's that feel. It's the moment I feel. I don't know about you. Well, you're different than me because you have 12 Christmas trees. It's the moment I feel the holiday season has kicked off. After today, seeing the tree lights, seeing that happen, that's the moment I'm like, holidays are here. Let's do this. And a lot of families I've talked to, too, they rent hotel rooms at Rad Blue or JW Marriott or around the area. They stay here for this and then come back Christmas shopping the next day. It is their holiday kickoff with their families.
That's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
And let me tell you, we do the Christmas tree lighting. We do Clouds Choir. There's a couple of singers we have before that, but also at 6 o'clock when Crisco, Des, and Ryan make their way down to the rotunda, we reveal how much you guys have raised for KS95 for Kids, which is always nerve-wracking because you and I don't know.
Yeah. I start to sweat. And then we watch our video about Zach Sobiak, and then everyone starts singing Clouds, and it's just hundreds of people, and it's just so amazing.
We do a practice round. That gets me crying.
Yeah.
Even though it's practice. And then all of a sudden, I'm already crying practice round. And then we do the real thing and everyone's emoting. And you just go, wow, this is amazing. So even if you haven't registered, you can still come down to the rotunda.
Yeah.
No one's stopping you from getting down here just to go shopping. Maybe you want to come down now, bring the family and do that. So you can still come down to the rotunda. Levels 1, 2, 3, and 4. They are packed and it's something to see. You've got to check it out.
Yeah.
So make sure you do that. More details right now at KS95.com. Let's throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
Kids. Some days, keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder, to make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
KS95, KSTP FM, St. Paul, Minneapolis. Crisco, Des, and Ryan live at Mall of America doing our 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Congratulations, Megan from Bloomington. You're going to see Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin in the suite with me. Very excited about that show. And we are very excited when people show up with money. And Des is with somebody right now.
Yes, this is one of my favorite jobs. I'm here with Brown & Brown Insurance with Bryce and with Allison. Bryce, both vice presidents, thank you for being here.
Thank you very much for having us. We appreciate the opportunity to support Gillette.
I love seeing you in person. I know last time we probably met was on Zoom during COVID.
Yep, during COVID.
But why do you like to be involved with this?
We try to support Gillette whenever possible. And we've got some peers of myself that we work with that have had experiences touching their family. So
Allison, your daughter has been a patient.
Yes. So I'm a Gillette mom. I've learned that's a new title. But no, Gillette's shared for my daughter ever since she was an infant. Recently, in the last year and a half, they've walked the epilepsy journey with us, good and bad. And the neurology team is phenomenal. Dr. Kosefi is amazing. And I can say the big thing as a parent is that the most important thing was that my daughter was still able to have a great childhood and enjoy the summer instead of, the otherwise. So, no, Gillette holds a special place in my heart. I'm so glad to be a part of Brown & Brown and supporting, KS95's Give-a-thon. So open up your hearts and help us out, guys.
Oh, that is amazing. I mean, as a mom, you know how important this is. And it's so important that you bring us a little something. Who wants to give the news? How much money is on that check from Brown & Brown Insurance?
yeah, we're giving $5,000 today. So we're really excited to do that.
Wow.
Be a part of the process.
Thank you. $5,000. Oh, we love that so much. Oh my gosh, I feel like the clock is just ticking. There's so much going on right now, Ryan.
There is a lot going on. In fact, we've got an incredible opportunity. If you're a fan of AJR, they're going to be here, and we have a chance for you to have a VIP AJR experience. I missed them at Twin Cities Fest last summer.
I know, you were so excited.
Oh, but here's the thing. A pair of tickets to be at the AJR show coming up at Xcel Energy Center. This is going to be April 16th. You get a photo opportunity with AJR. They usually only do group photos. You get a one-on-one photo with AJR.
Oh, that's really cool.
A masterclass production workshop with Ryan Met. We love him. Pre-show AJR museum featuring a walkthrough of their iconic wardrobe, props, set pieces, and more. An interactive museum photo op, VIP merchandise bundle, priority access into Xcel Energy Center, and the VIP tour laminate to brag forever that you were there.
And just those pictures with you wearing it. It's like, yeah, I'm with the band.
Exactly. So if you're a fan of AJR, get on the phone right now. $20 a month gets you into the running for this AJR VIP package. $20 at 877-253-5437.
Yes, this is absolutely amazing. And we do all these amazing packages for kids like Ellie. So Ellie was 4 and she wasn't feeling well. She just had colds all the time. She had bruises that wouldn't go away, and they brought her to the doctor. She was referred to Masonic, and the diagnosis that they got, I mean, it's been a long road. Here's Ellie's story.
We're here.
All right, we are back. KS95 for Kids, and just another check presentation. Brown & Brown. We got Allison and Bryce with us. Thank you guys. $5,000.
Yeah,
we know
amazing.
how hard it is to raise money, and that's a great amount of money. So thank you for doing that. Who was all a part of that?
We try to support Gillette Children's Hospital throughout the year. They've got a variety of different fundraisers, and this one is really important to us. Last time we did it was during COVID, so a little different platform.
Yeah.
So we're thrilled to be here in person today and support.
And
Yeah,
Brown
that's
& Brown, you guys obviously do a lot with the community, and this is just one of those things. Why KS95 for Kids? You've done it before. Why now?
Yeah, again, they have a couple different opportunities for us throughout the year, and this one, particularly with Allison's story, I would love to have her share, but
Yeah.
she's a Gillette mom, so I think it makes sense to have her kind of tell a lot of her story.
Yes, Allison, tell us about being a Gillette mom.
So I can say from two perspectives. The first thing is yes, I'm with Brown & Brown, and I absolutely love the fact I work for a company that this is truly ingrained in us, that we have to give back. And so to say it, but also to be somebody that they care about an organization that means so much to me. So yeah, Gillette holds a special place in my heart. They've been caring for my daughter Mackenzie since she was about 6 months old. And in recent times, in the last year and a half, we've been working very closely with the neurology team through my daughter was diagnosed with epilepsy. And so that can be a very challenging time. It's a whole new lifestyle adjustment. And they, Dr. Giuseppe and the entire neurology team has walked hand in hand with my husband and I and our daughter. And I think the thing that's so amazing is that if you were to read the bio of a neurologist, he was inspired to come to Gillette after seeing a little girl learn to ride her bike without arms.
Oh.
And that's why he came here. And so when you are doing this and seeing all these new medications, and it could be a scary time, at the end of the day, it's like, we really truly had the best care, and they're still with us. They're like a member of our family. And so it's a stressful time, but the thing I loved is they still were wanting her to be a kid. Wanting her to run around and play
so important.
Instead of just here's a medication and see you later. It was very important that she still remained a kid. And I think if you've never walked through the halls there at Gillette, being a kid is, that you're around kids. They're on bikes, they're running around and they're enjoying it there. So it's a special place by far.
Yeah, so you know exactly where the donations are going to
Absolutely.
and how important the donations are.
Well, as a parent, I think we all can agree we don't ever expect anything like this to happen. We never expect to be able to have to use Gillette or M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital. You don't expect to be having to use those, but man, when it does happen, you thank God that they are there for you.
Absolutely. I would tell you that yes, my family went through a tragedy, but the silver lining in the whole thing was every time that you wanted to get negative, you're going, I have some of the best care in the entire world in pediatrics in my backyard. My daughter was actually cared for Masonic from the beginning and then transitioned to Gillette. So I've had experience with both. And I mean, like you said, it's not something you really want to deal with, but you learn right away that it makes a huge difference when you have people that truly have that bedside manner that understands you're a parent and you're going through a lot of things. So.
Absolutely.
Thank you to Brown & Brown again, $5,000. Thank you guys.
Thank you for having us. Like
Appreciate
I said,
it.
this is a phenomenal organization. I'm so glad you guys are raising money. Happy holidays to everybody.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Yes,
Thank you.
Happy holidays.
Make sure you become that holiday hero right now. It's Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
1-877-253-5437. That's the number to call to have access to this AJR VIP package. What a cool experience if you're an AJR fan. I mean, you're going to meet the band. It's a meet and greet, essentially. Photo op. You get a VIP experience if you're a holiday hero at 877-253-5437. We just want you to pick up the phone and call right now and make that donation, Des.
We do. And you know what? I realize there's not a lot of bands that do the meet and greet thing anymore.
You're right.
That's very special, very brag-worthy, and very give-worthy.
So $20 a month is all we need. 877-253-5437. And then next, we'll be joined by Dr. Owen O'Neill from Twin Cities Orthopedics. He's going to draw a winner. Somebody's going to the Four Seasons in Costa Rica next on KS95 for Kids.
All right, we are back. Dr. Owen O'Neill, you heard that, TJ. He is going to be drawing for that trip to Papagayo,
It's going to be amazing.
Costa Rica. And let me tell you, I wanted to become a holiday hero and win this. You and I can't win it.
No.
I'm a holiday hero already. I know you donate to and support.
Manili's coming.
She's
my daughter.
she is going to be donating her. What did she do again?
She decided she wanted to do sell her toys. And she's like, I'll take the money and we'll donate it because she knows about KS95. And she's like, and I'll donate it to KS95 for Kids. I'll come up to Mall of America and I'll give my money to Mr. Crisco and Mr. Ryan and Miss Des.
And let me tell you, I can't wait for the $10,000 she's about to give. That girl has so many toys.
I should no. We did it. It was a last minute idea that she had, so we didn't get to promote it or anything.
$10. Teaching a kid at that young age.
I wanted to teach her whatever you raise. I didn't want to add to it or take away from what she raised. I want to be whatever you raise, it's amazing that you're going to donate it to a charity.
Yeah, and let me tell you, I mean, what she should have done was become the holiday hero so she could go to Costa Rica.
Definitely.
And pick Dad to go with her.
She probably could win.
Yeah, she could win probably. But we're going to do that coming up in just a second. So you're going to be able to have that winner for Costa Rica here in just a little bit. So
that's exciting.
Again, yes, we're
Hi,
going to do that
Pretty.
here in just a second. That's going to happen with Crisco, Des, and Ryan in about a couple minutes. And not only that, but we've got the Treasure Island Resort Casino stay that we gave away, that you were going to give away as well. So someone's going to Costa Rica in a little bit.
Yeah, make sure you're listening, especially if you signed up to be a holiday hero within the past few days online.
Yes, 877-253-KIDS. That's the number to call. KS95forkids.com as well. So make sure you sign up right now. We are still, we've got a new incentive now, I think, actually. Yes. We've got AJR VIP package.
Oh, yes, I heard that.
That is a great prize package. All right, so
they're so good, too.
Here we go. We're going to go to Ryan now here, and we're going to draw the winner for Costa Rica. Again, become that holiday hero, 877-253-KIDS. Let's go to Crisco, Des, and Ryan. It's KS95 for Kids on KS95.
It's never been easier to show your support for kids fighting cancer or other disabilities. Pledge online on our app or 1-877-253-KIDS. Year 25 continues with Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon.
We're so lucky to be here at Mall of America with all of our many donors and sponsors, and we want to thank some people who just called in.
Yes, we want to thank somebody who called in and made a donation and won the big prize, the package for the Gophers and the Minnesota Wild on the glass from Polaris.
Awesome.
Going to Megan from Princeton.
Way to go, Megan. Congratulations.
Thank you so much for donating and everybody else who called during that time.
We're also very lucky to be joined by my friend and surgeon, Dr. Owen O'Neill from Twin Cities Orthopedics, who is a regular listener to the KS95 morning show. Isn't that right?
I am very early in the morning.
Reluctant to admit to it, but he'll admit to it.
He doesn't tell his doctor friends.
Exactly. No, we listened to it in the operating room.
Oh, that's amazing. I know during my surgery, he played KS95. Isn't that right?
At your request.
Yes.
Did we soothe you?
You did. Well, look at my outcome.
It's pretty darn good.
Exactly.
When Dr. O'Neill heard about our 25th annual KS95 for Kids, I know you're aware, you're in medicine, you know what Gillette does, you know the research being done at the U and why these are two important, institutions that need to be supported.
Yeah, what I would say is that, we live in the Twin Cities and sometimes even locally, we don't understand what we have locally. I will tell you that these institutions are absolutely world class. And when we hear the stories, and I was listening to the stories today, it's amazing the care they provide. And this is such important work. And I would also say, I'm amazed as I come here today to see the bank of people on the telephones and the team that's put this together today. This has got to make you feel really, really good. And frankly, my wife and I are just happy to support it in any small way that we can.
Thank you to Dr. Clotis, your wife, and for you for donating this incredible package. Monday through Thursday, people donated on our website to win a trip to Costa Rica, your favorite place on earth. I know you love going there. He keeps trying to sway me to leave Hawaii to go to Costa Rica.
Yes. I keep telling Ryan that Hawaii, the time change is too much. Costa Rica, straight shot south.
Sold.
Done.
Yep.
So to stay in this private villa, 4-bedroom, beachfront, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, it's just super peaceful. And I will tell you that people in Costa Rica, the natives in Costa Rica are the people that are native to Costa Rica are so friendly and great. And they're just the most fabulous people outside of Minnesota.
Right. Well, in your hand, you hold two things, the winner and the amount of money raised Monday through Thursday at KS95.com. We don't even know how much was raised. Can you announce the amount your trip raised for KS95 for Kids?
Open this up.
Okay. All right.
So the total fundraising for this, the total fundraising for this trip was $111,000. $111,354.
$111,000.
Wow.
Dr. O'Neill.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
I'd like to go on this trip.
Thank you. No, you can't. You gave it away.
Yeah, right.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
$111,000.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
And that includes the airfare. They're also being escorted from the airport to the resort and a week-long stay in this villa.
Yep, and we'll create some special memories for them for sure. It's really
Wow.
a fabulous spot, and thank you for all the listeners that donated to this. This is an amazing event.
Dr. O'Neill, who wins? Tell us the name of the winner. Who's going on this trip?
Oh
the
my
big
gosh.
moment.
Person's from Minneapolis, and her name is Nora Gavigan.
Whoa!
Whoa, you're going to Costa Rica. Oh.
Wow.
Nora Gavigan. Congratulations,
I
Nora.
was going to say Ryan Roos, but no.
Right.
You can say my name. That would be fine.
That would be too suspicious.
Yeah, right.
Congratulations to
Oh,
Nora.
wow.
Thank you to you and your wife for this incredible opportunity. This is amazing.
We're happy to help, and I'm so glad it raised so much money for this great cause. Thank you so much, and thanks for doing this.
Oh,
This is
thank
a big
you.
deal.
We appreciate it
thank
so much.
All right, this is KS95 for Kids live at Mall of America. Quick break.
All right, we're going to bring Doc
Millions have been raised.
because $111,000, guys. That's amazing. That's what they did while we were on the air promoting
Wow.
this whole thing.
Unbelievable. They're going to take some pictures and then we can talk to him in a second, I think. I'm shocked. I'm thrilled.
Yeah, I knew this was a huge prize, but $111,000 is incredible. Wow.
Can you
wanna
think
go
of the
to
person
Costa
that won
Rica.
too?
Yeah, Nora's
I mean-
probably
And
freaking
Nora's
out.
probably freaking out right now. Can you imagine?
And everyone's like calling her, texting her.
Oh my God, Nora, I can't believe you won. Who are you taking with
Yeah,
you?
because she gets to take someone. I mean, we're all going to be like, "Hey,
Nora.
who's your favorite afternoon show?"
Yeah,
you know,
who's
who's
your
happy to help
bestie in the
you figure this out.
midday?
Yes. Let's grab. I'll go grab him real quick
Well,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
He's
Hutch
so
is-
anxious.
I
He's
know.
like-
We just do what Hutch
He's
says,
hysterical.
basically. He just
you can sit right in the middle. That way you get to be the guy in the middle.
There's a lot going on here. Dr. O'Neill, can you imagine first off how much this trip raised?
It's amazing, actually. It's just amazing.
$111,000.
Did you
It's
have
amazing.
a guesstimate about how much you thought it might bring in?
So we've done this before on Make-A-Wish and some other important charities, and it's never candidly raised anything near that. So this is astounding. It's
think-
really I'm speechless. It's astounding, the support from your listeners.
Our listeners are amazing, and they always show up when we ask them, and especially when it comes to KS95 for Kids. They care about kids, and they care about the community, and they're amazing.
Well,
this
and
way.
they apparently care about Costa Rica too.
Yeah.
Because
telling you, I must have sold
Right,
it pretty
right,
well.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
The Costa Rica is absolutely beautiful. It's amazing. Stacy's going in January.
Yeah.
You are, yes.
Yeah,
nice,
taking some
nice.
listeners with me. I'm very excited.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal spot. The people that live in Costa Rica are incredible. The number of things you can do in terms of going to the beach or the mountains or the volcano or zip lining. It's just a really special place. And it's a place that my wife and I have been going to for 12, 13 years. And
Wow.
we just love going down there.
And so the beachfront villa that this person gets to, do we have the name again? I forgot her name. Nora?
Yes, Nora
Nora
from Minneapolis.
Yeah.
She's going to be staying at a 4 Seasons villa, 4-bedroom. I mean, if you're going to vacation, you're going to take a trip. It's winning incentives like this because not only does she get a beautiful trip, but she's helping out the kids.
Yes. Yeah. It's incredible. It is a once in a lifetime trip. It's just a phenomenal location. It's super peaceful but you can do all sorts of crazy activities as much as you want. So you can either lay back and not too much, or you can be super active.
Now, as a doctor, you've probably seen a lot of it. You know, orthopedics, obviously different than cancer, but at the same time, you see a lot of people in pain. You see a lot of people wondering how they're going to pay bills in healthcare and how they're going to live day to day. And even $20 a month donation really does help patients, right? You've seen it in your business.
No question. Even donations like that is very important for patients. I can tell you, I was struck this morning. I was on my way to the OR myself this morning, and I was struck this morning listening to some of the stories of kids and the care they received, and the fact that they actually like going to their appointments. It's amazing because obviously in orthopedics, we try and make people better, and for the children that have some of these complex medical problems, candidly, the horizon's a little longer, and so it's it's just heartwarming to hear how engaged they are with their medical personnel. And I said it earlier, here in the Twin Cities, we don't realize how great these institutions are. The children's hospitals in the Twin Cities are the best in the nation.
One of our parents said to us that, we didn't even know Gillette existed until we were sent there. A lot of people don't know that we even have this in our own backyard.
Right.
So it's nice to know that they appreciate it now and they're happy to take part.
Yeah, it's incredible. They're, I've used it myself. When one of my kids was ill, we went right to Gillette, and we lived in Wayzata, and we went right to Gillette. Because that was the place to be.
The best of the best.
Yeah.
How hard is it to give parents bad news as a doctor, no matter what field you're in, and then you see this flush go over them because of their kid, but and worrying about bills? If they don't have to worry about bills, it's such a different aspect. The energy a parent can give to their kid just to focus on them means a lot.
Yeah, it's a huge thing, because sometimes you deliver not so great news. But always, the great thing about these institutions is that they have treatments for almost all of these things. And so when we have to deliver news that's not so great, what we try and do is we know that there is, there's help on the way, and particularly if events like this, where the financial ramifications or the hurt can be helped, I think that's a big deal to parents.
Also, real quick here, we should probably bring this up. Ryan forced you to say the morning show was your favorite. It's everything after the morning show, I think, that is your favorite on KS95.
I definitely listened to it on the way home as well.
Oh, good. All right. There you go.
I knew it.
All right. Well, thank you again. $111,000 was all up to the listeners, but without you, this money wouldn't have been here. So thank you for what you do, Dr.
We're fortunate to help, and what you've put together here is incredible. This is the first time I've come to this event, and it's amazing the bank of phones and y'all doing this work. I mean, this is incredible.
All right. Thank you again. And of course, we're going to throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan. Oh, we'll throw it back to a video. We'll do a video here, and it's KS95 for kids.
Kids. Some days, keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder. To make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
And you just roll through the afternoon, time's a ticking, Des. 4.5 hours to go, and then we're going to wrap things up. Nothing like kicking off a big incentive to get people to call, because the phones are open.
They sure are.
And so why not give away something? How about tickets in our Wild Suite?
Yes, our KS95 Suite.
Yes. If you'd like to see the Wild, be a holiday hero right now. Oh my gosh, we're going to send you to see the Wild from center ice. If you're a holiday hero, at 877-253-5437. Let's put a limit on this, though.
Okay.
I say if we can get 15 holiday heroes, we'll give it away.
All right. So what is a holiday hero? If you're just joining us, it is where you pledge to donate $20 a month. And then you could be sitting in our KS95 suite.
Oh, let's sweeten the deal. How about let's throw in tickets to see Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin?
Yes!
Yes! Call right now. We're giving both of them away once we reach our 15 holiday heroes. But you've got to call right now, 877-253-5437. Both of them go to one winner.
Okay, this is where it starts to get good. Take advantage of that.
877-253-5437. 5437. Oh, there's one.
Yep.
We only have room for 14 more. Got to call now, 877-253-5437.
Quickly want to thank some of these amazing people who help us. Reading for Research and Cox Community Fund and TB1 Fund. Thank you so much. And then we want to share another story. Now, this is Danny. We met him back in 2016, and Danny's mom knew that something wasn't right, wasn't feeling well, was tired, didn't want to play basketball, which is something that he loved. He ended up at Masonic. Here's the story.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as our guideposts and support our advocacy, innovation, research, and care. Every day, we act first from love. We embrace the bigger picture. We are dream accomplices. We build a better world. We are Gillette Children's.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old.
7 more holiday heroes will give away Wild tickets and Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin tickets in the suite. Both of these, it's the same suite, 2 very different experiences. One, Latin sexy men, the other, Canadians.
Oh, also sometimes very sexy. It's just a sweet package.
That's right. But you've got to make that donation right now, just $20 a month. call us at 877-253-5437. And it's because of your generosity on the phone that makes this happen, that and our local community partners, and in this instance, my real estate agent, who I've bought and sold homes with. It's Mark Abdel from Remax. Hi, Mark. Oh, let's see. Let me turn your mic on here. Someone shut it off for you. It's so good to have Mark here at the Mall of America. Last year, you called in from Mexico.
That's right.
That was a fun call to get.
Yes.
But this year, you're actually live and in person. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me here. It's an honor to be here.
To support KS95 for Kids, what is it that tugs at your heart? I know you have a niece that has complex needs as well.
Yeah, she has some medical issues and whatnot, but we're getting through it. And I think that it's important to give back to the community, especially when it comes to kids. They need somebody to advocate for them, and that's what we're here doing today.
Yeah, your entire family is in medicine.
They are. I got a brother that's a surgeon down at Mayo, and it's a small world, as we know.
Right, isn't it? I know, and being able to support an event like this as a local real estate agent, you see families every single day helping them find their perfect home.
That's right. I mean, it's really an honor to help people get into that first home that they're looking to be in, and to give back to kids and see what kind of a difference you can make to them.
Well, thank you for being here. I know you have a check you wanted to present, and we love it when people show up with big checks. Mark Abdel from Remax, how much are you donating to KS95 for Kids?
I'm going to donate $5,000 today.
$5,000!
Mark, thank you. Wow.
That's incredible. Thank you so much. And that's just the commission for my last house. That's so kind.
We got to buy another one now.
I know. Now I have to buy a house just to make up for it. Mark Abdel, thank you so much. We really appreciate you coming by.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
877-253-5437. That's the number to call. How many holiday heroes do we have left? Four?
We need 4 more.
Okay, 4 people.
Yes.
Why don't we play a song so that you can call 4 holiday heroes? As soon as we get them, we're going to give it away. 877-253-5437. Call right now.
Welcome back to KS95 for Kids. It is TJ and Stacy. We're here with Shannon. Now, Shannon, tell me what you do.
I'm a child life specialist. I work at Gillette Children's, and I am similar to a teacher in the hospital. I teach kids about procedures that they're going to have so they're less scary. I also provide distraction and play so they can normalize play in the hospital when things are hard or not how they typically are.
So this is what some of the money that you are donating goes to.
Mhm.
Now, not just stuff like wheelchairs and braces and just paying for care and stuff, but this is the other things. This is why it's fun to go to the doctor and why the kids aren't terrified.
Yeah.
Like baby dolls. There's a little baby doll here. So show us. I'll hold your mic. Or TJ, do you want to hold the microphone so that you can explain what this is for?
We teach kids about having blood draws prior to them having pokes themselves so they can play through it and it seems less scary if you can play. And so we actually use a real needle and we use these type of water babies to fill with pretend blood.
And it's like the water is red.
And so we dye the water red and then they can pull the blood into the syringe. Then we
There it
take
is. Oh, here I get to do
teach
this.
them
Just like the real thing.
about putting it into the vial.
And I get to do this. Ooh, cool. Oh, good job, me.
And then we can teach them that it goes off to the lab to test the cells in their blood.
That's
And
so
that wasn't
amazing.
bad.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So they show even like the blue band that goes around the arm and
Yeah.
everything. So they already know what's coming.
So we teach them that this band is stretchy and not too scary. They can touch it. We also use Buzzy Bee to help with it provides vibration and cold so that you are focused on the vibrating buzzy rather than the poke.
Yes.
And you won't notice it. Yeah. Because I know that my dentist does that sometimes when kids are getting, the Novocaine. It kind of confuses your
Your
brain a
yeah,
little
your
bit
senses.
so that your brain is focusing on that instead of that.
Yeah, smart.
It's very smart.
I just need to carry one of those around all the time.
Yeah, I know, right? Now, I also see a beautiful gingerbread house here. Now, what are you doing with the kids in the gingerbread house?
also, when you're in the hospital, a lot of times you're having to focus on things that are difficult. You have to reach goals and you're having to do things like that. So we provide play opportunities where there aren't any rules. They can decorate it however they want and have fun being a kid.
It's fun to be a kid.
It is fun to be a kid.
Even when you're doing hard things, you can take time for play.
Other things that we might use the money for is glitter. What do you need glitter for? Well, this is called
a calming jar.
A calming jar. What do you use the calming jar for?
We use calming jars so that they can breathe, take a breath in, breathe out, and look at the glitter. And it helps them stay calm during stressful time.
Already feel better.
I know, just looking at the
Looking
sparkles.
at sparkles make me happy.
Well, this is just some of the places that your money is going to, like just to help these kids feel play and feel comfortable with what's to come. So thank you so much for the demonstration, Shannon.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. We'll go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan and KS95 for Kids.
Anniversary of KS95 for Kids. I had lunch. I
Good
feel
for
better.
you.
I just spit all over.
Spit on me. This is fun.
Lunch is hard to say.
Stand
Apparently.
over there.
I will. But I come back and I see that we have stuff to give away.
We do.
And we have people to thank, like Heather and Egan, $250 one-time donation.
Thank you.
Karen in Stillwater, $300. Jennifer from Minneapolis, $2,000.
What?
$2,000 one-time donation.
Oh,
and
thank
Kyle from
you.
Savage, $500. And while I was gone, tell me about this AJR experience.
Okay, so this AJR thing is like a VIP experience. You do a meet and greet. It is all the things at their show. And I believe we have our winner for that.
And that is Heather from Egan.
Yes,
Wow.
congratulations.
That was the Heather I just talked about, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she was in there and she got in for the big thing. So many people to say thank you to as well. Delta Airlines and Baby Dove shampoo and conditioner. We're still going. What do we need? 4 more people for the Wild Suite and
Yep.
the perm tickets?
So what we said was we need 15 people to just call right now. Let's
Okay.
see if we can get 15 people to call.
Got
So
it.
we threw 2 very cool things together, both in our KS95 suite. One is a wild game. How cool is that? Right there, center ice.
Oh, yeah.
And the other is the Pitbull, Enrique Iglesias, Ricky Martin. And of course, you have to add in the other sexy guy. Ryan is going to be your sweet host.
Yeah, it's going to be the per-worm, because you got R in there for Ryan.
But we need 3 more people to call to get in on this. And then think of that. 2 big things that you'll have planned this next year. And it's 1 in 15 people. That's a
Yeah.
really good chance.
That is a really good chance. But we need to give you the number so you can actually give us a call. 877-253-5437. Give us a call again, 877-253, and that is kids. We want to go ahead and get these phones ringing. We need 3 people.
Come on. And it's quiet. Nobody's on the phone right now. Comcast just sat down to answer phones and they're like, hello, check. Is this thing on? If you're one of the next 3 people that call, you could get in on these Wild and concert tickets. But we want to tell you, oh, there we go. We got one. This is why we do KS95 for Kids each and every year for the last 25 years. It's for kids like Emily. When she was in kindergarten, she went to get her kindergarten checkup. She failed the eye exam. She ended up getting glasses, but it ended up being so much more than that. And there's something she thought she was never going to be able to do. Here's Emily's story.
Giving to KS95 Radiothon for children with cancer drives our research and drives our goals. It allows us to take research in directions that are new and allows us to really be competitive for national funds from the National Cancer Institute, but also from other organizations that help drive our mission and drive both the cures for children with cancer, but also the understanding of causes of childhood cancer.
We are here again. Hey, it's the KS95 for Kids Radiothon, and we are talking with Beth Hines. Beth, you are an important part of all of these things. Can you tell us what is your role here?
Sure. So I actually have, I'm in a supportive leadership role for our pediatrics program at mHealth Fairview.
So what does it mean? Because this is an important thing we've been saying a lot. What does it mean to be a top-ranked academic children's hospital? Because we've been saying this is the best of the best.
Oh, thank you. And thank you so much for all the support and work today. We really appreciate it. Being a top pediatric cancer program really means that we actually have one of the largest cancer programs for pediatrics in the upper Midwest.
Wow.
And what it allows us to do is actually have access to first phase clinical trials. So some of the most cutting edge treatment that we all want for our kids who have cancer.
Of course. Now, tell us about your childhood cancer program. Tell us about what happens.
Yeah.
And what is
So,
special about it.
You know, if we have a kiddo that's diagnosed with cancer, we can bring them in. We also treat the entire family. So, you know, it's not just the child who gets cancer. It really
Right.
impacts that entire family.
Oh, for sure.
So we bring them in and we actually figure out what is that best treatment and see if we actually have some clinical trials that we can access. And then based on how our kiddos do in treatment, we have a lot of research and education that we can do so that we can make sure we get that high survival of childhood cancer, but also really helping us work on a cure.
Yeah, it's so important. So $20 a month to be a holiday hero, 877-253-KIDS. That's where part of your money goes to, as well as research, which is so important.
And how does this $20 a month, how is that money from KS95 for Kids, how is that going to impact the childhood cancer program?
Yeah, it really helps us to make sure that we can have access to any kind of treatment that our children need. Many of our new drugs are pretty expensive, so making sure that we can access the right kind of treatment for the kids. We also actually have one of the first cancer survivorship groups, childhood cancer survivorship groups, so it helps us support that. As we know, we have more and more kiddos who are surviving cancer, and so due to the treatment, they often need support throughout their lifetime or as they grow up,
Right.
because there are some impacts to cancer treatment lifelong for some of our children.
And you are able to develop new therapies.
Yes,
with the
absolutely.
music, or music,
Yes.
with the money too, not music. Well, they could use music in the therapy,
That's
I
right.
guess too.
Yes.
Starting to get a little jumbled. Well, what you're doing is amazing, and we hope to support you as much as we possibly can.
Thank you.
For as long as we can. And we just want everyone to pick up the phone or go online at KS95forkids.com and make any donation that you can. 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-5437. We are going to go here till 6 tonight, so you've got time to make your donation.
Thank you so much.
Is just one of the many reasons we are here at the Mall of America raising money for our 12 Hours of Hope for KS95 for Kids, the 25th annual KS95 for Kids. I do want to say a big thank you to the Twin Cities because we did get our holiday heroes, Des.
We did. We got 15.
We got 15, so we're going to draw a name. But in the meantime, I know you have a real good friend of ours over there.
Oh, yeah. Somebody that I see a lot as I hang out at Treasure Island Resort and Casino a lot. We have so much fun. It's Aaron. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing good. It has been a very busy day. But Aaron, we love you guys at Treasure Island so much. When we ask for help, you always say, absolutely. What can we do? Why do you like to give? Why do you like to be part of KS95 for Kids?
Yeah, I think it's just the culture within Treasure Island Resort and Casino and the Prairie Island Indian community, which owns and operates Treasure Island. And they've always had giving at the core of who they are. So we're just happy to be here to support.
Well, we appreciate it because, you know, this is 12 Hours of Hope. We have 12 hours to make money for our amazing charity partners. And that's why it's so cool that you take the time to come all the way in here and bring a big check. Now, Aaron, do you want to tell us how much money is written on that check from Treasure Island?
To add an extra zero this year, something like
Wait a second.
$15,000.
15. Wait, is that right?
15,000. How about that?
I think I'm okay with that. Thank you.
Absolutely, no problem. It's a pleasure and an honor on behalf of TI and Treasure Island and the Prairie Island Indian community to be here to support such a wonderful cause. So.
Well, we love you guys, and I will see you very soon. I'm actually going to Deal or No Deal, so I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Oh, thank you, Treasure Island.
$15,000.
Yes. Okay. And we want to give away those Minnesota Wild Suite tickets, plus tickets to Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin in the KS95 suite with Ryan goes to Scott in Richfield.
Scott, congratulations, and thank you so much for becoming a holiday hero, which is $20 a month, a pledge to KS95 for Kids.
And I think we might as well do another a nice little bonus package. How about that, Des?
I think we should.
We are going to do this, and all the time you're going to have is between now and the end of this break we're going to take here, okay?
Wait a second.
So maybe 8 minutes, 9 minutes, something like that, okay? So actually, you know what? It's not even. It's 7 minutes.
In 7 minutes, we need to do something, and it's a package.
Yes.
Okay.
And this package is going to be Niall Horan suite tickets.
Yes!
Yes. You're going to see Niall Horan, and that is going to be an amazing show in the suite with me. And we have another awesome opportunity, and this is a Melanie Martinez VIP ticket combo.
Okay, this is very cool. You will see 2 concerts, and like Crisco said, you're going to have about 7 minutes to call in and become a KS95 holiday hero. So you'll have 2. I mean, that's like a year. People go to a couple concerts a year. You've got 2 planned.
2 planned right here, right now, but there's nobody calling right now. We need these phones to get lit up because, guys, I mean, we're approaching 2 o'clock, and that will leave 4 hours of hope left. We're just over 4 hours of hope. Please help us out. Call right now, 877-253-5437. You can say it so if people can understand through my slurring.
Yes, he's had surgery if you're wondering why he sounds so
Yes,
weird.
very slurpy.
877-253-5437. If you want to go see Niall Horan and Melanie Martinez VIP style, call now. It's KS95 for Kids.
All right, we are back, and Aaron is just giving the money away like you always do at Treasure Island Resort. Yeah, I went to Treasure Island, and I won a couple thousand, and the person just starts doing that. And I'm like, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, that'd be awesome if you did start doing that at Tia. Oh, hold on, you got to turn that on real quick. We didn't turn it on. Yeah, we keep it off so they
Aaron
don't
and
hear
I
us
were
on the radio.
chit-chatting, so no one could hear what we were saying.
If only everyone had an experience like yours.
Right, yes. Well, Crisco won the year before, so we just figured.
And I'm sure he gave it back the next time he was there.
I'm sure he did. Yeah, I got it from him. But, Treasure Island Resort and Casino, obviously, thank you for the $15,000 that you guys did.
Amazing.
But also, you guys gave away the previous days that Wolf Paradise Suite, which I've never been able to be in. And I've stayed. I didn't know you had one of those.
That's because you're poor.
That's because I've asked, and they said no, sir, you're not allowed in that. We know
You're
what you'll
not
do in that one.
fancy
You'll
enough.
know what you'll do in that one.
Some of the world's biggest music stars have stayed in that suite. So
the person that
Lizzo,
wins
So
Matchbox,
if
Rob
yeah.
Thomas.
If those walls could talk.
Yes, absolutely.
And so you guys obviously, have had great musical guests there. You've got a great lineup coming up this summer. I mean, it's just insane what you have coming up.
Yeah, we got Creed coming up with 3 Doors Down.
Yes.
I know Crisco, our friend, is looking forward to that. He's got the 3 Doors Down tattoo, so that's almost sold out. So
wait,
if you want
does
tickets,
Creed get the suite or Crisco get the suite?
Oh,
How
that's
does that-
actually a good question. We got 2,
Okay,
so
all
maybe
right.
one of each, maybe.
Okay.
But and then we have ZZ Top and Leonard Skinner
Wow.
coming as well, and then we have a couple more shows that we haven't quite announced yet, but we're really excited about those shows too.
So I got 15 grand here if you want to announce one of them. But KS95 for Kids, you guys have been a huge, not only a fan of KS95, but KS95 for Kids has really been at the core of your giving every year.
Absolutely. I think we're in year 12 or 13 of supporting this awesome event, and it's always one of our favorites. We look forward to being here. We have a staff with us here today answering phones.
Awesome.
We're just really proud for the commitment, and thank you for having us. We really appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. This is amazing. You're changing so many lives and helping so many families.
And your staff jumps at the opportunity to come and volunteer.
Absolutely, yeah. It's one of their favorite events. We filled the spots within, I think, 10 hours.
They all fight over it. Do you have to do a random drawing?
We do, actually. And, whoever draws the short straw is not very happy.
Oh.
They're the one that has to clean up the suite.
Yes.
After Crisco.
I wouldn't want that job.
I would want that job.
You'll
I
get
would be
paid
like,
enough for that.
This is amazing.
And of course, great table games over at TI.
Absolutely.
One of the best table games that I've ever been to in the area and in the state. And hopefully soon a sports book. We're waiting for that law just to go through and pass. And
Absolutely.
it's almost there, but I know you guys have plans just waiting and ready to go when that ever happens, if that ever happens.
Yeah, we're on the edge of our seats. new session starts January.
Yeah,
so
same.
We'll see what happens,
Fingers
but
crossed.
we're ready. But we have a fun atmosphere for people of all ages. If you want to celebrate your 18th birthday, come on down.
Hey,
Guys
Crisco.
weekend, girls weekend, whatever.
I think you and I need to get together. Crisco's helped me celebrate my birthdays. My last 2 birthdays, he took me to Treasure Island on my 39th.
Okay.
My 40th, he helped me celebrate because it wasn't a fun one. So he remade remade up for it. But I think, between me and you, Aaron, we need to get on this. We need to do Crisco's 40th birthday at Treasure Island Resort and Casino.
When,
I love
is that
going
this
to
year?
Treasure
It's March
Island.
next year.
Next, so
Yeah.
2025 or
Kayla,
2024?
mark that down. I'm going to plan Crisco's 40th birthday at Treasure Island. Yes.
Yeah, at Treasure
Okay.
Island.
All right.
That'd
No,
be
no,
so
no.
fun.
So make
We
sure
might have the suite available for him that night.
Oh, yes, that'd be so
All right.
fun.
Don't tell him it's our surprise. He's hooked me up. I'm going to hook him up for his 40th. So we'll
Love
plan
it.
that.
Love it.
And of course, thank you again for what you guys do the community throughout the year, not just for
Yeah,
KS for
thank you.
Kids, but what you do for the community. It is awesome. And you guys have really stuck your I don't want to say stuck your head out or your neck out, because it's something you love doing with your employees.
Yeah, absolutely. We've raised over $25 million over the 39-year history of the casino. So it's something we're really, really proud of. And, this event here is just something that we love to do, and just one of many things that we do to impact the community. So,
all right. Well, thank you
It's
again for
amazing.
what you guys do. $15,000. Thank you to Treasure Island Resort and Casino. If you want to become a holiday hero, you can do that right now. Make sure I don't know which camera I'm on. This
It
one?
doesn't
That one?
matter.
All right, there you go. 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-KIDS or KS95forkids.com. Become that holiday hero right now, and you can be a part of what we're seeing all afternoon long. And it ends tonight in the Rotunda with Clouds Choir. Let's go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan for KS95 for Kids.
25 years ago, Gillette looked so different physically. I've been here 10 years now, and we're throughout the state. So we have different outposts across all of Minnesota. And here in St. Paul, where we have the hospital and the surgical services and some of the more intense services that we have, we continue to be on the same campus, but the look and feel is so much more contemporary. We work very diligently to make sure that we have the best-in-class technology and have an environment that's welcoming for the families and all that they bring with them. Our kids carry a lot of equipment, a lot of siblings with them, which is fantastic, but we have to make the space safe and inviting and allow them to have enough space with our care teams, so it looks very different. The spaces are bigger, usually wider, definitely more bright, and definitely more inclusive. We think about colors, we think about sitting options and artwork, and try to make everybody feel very much at home, because they're here a lot. It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story. Over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good, and can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
Okay, we have so many people to thank while we're here right now. TB1 Fund, Delta Airlines, Reading for Research, and Des, we are in crunch time right now.
We really are. It's already almost 2:00. I can't believe this.
I know. And so right now, this is your last chance. We had about 7 or 8 minutes. We said, this is your last chance. Right now, I see one person on the phones.
Just the one?
We're down to 4 hours right now, guys. 4 hours for our KS95 for Kids 25th Annual Radiothon. If you want tickets to see Niall Horan in the suite and a VIP Melanie Martinez experience, you got to call now.
Yes, right now. I don't know how much longer we're going to give you. 877-253-5437. what is cool about this is this VIP experience. It's like nothing else, like lounge passes, merchandise packages, all with Melanie Martinez. And I'm quite sure your kids are going to love this concert.
Oh, yeah. They are going to be big fans. Plus, you're going to get the Niall Horan Suite tickets. We're going to give you a song right now, and then we're going to pick a winner. Right now at KS95, I'm going to give you the number one more time, 877-253-5437.
All right, we are back. Did you check your phone? Stacy's on a coffee run.
She said, "Did you want cat milk?" And I said, "No, oat milk." And she said, "Without my glasses, it looks like you said cat milk." And I was like, "No, a dirty chai latte means espresso."
Oh,
she didn't know.
I didn't know. I don't know what a dirty chai latte. I have no idea what a dirty chai is. No, I don't.
Well, it's a chai latte,
Yeah.
and it has shots of espresso in it.
That's
what makes it dirty. Yeah, I'm really tired right now.
Hey, real quick, I see we can do this. Let's take a look at the rotunda. Add that to the stream real quick.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
If you could, yeah, you can see the rotunda. You can take that fold too, or just look how pretty it looks.
We got
Mute it.
They're,
no, you can take it, but mute it. Top right. There you go.
They're doing a sound check right now.
Yeah, and so we're going to be there 6 o'clock.
The trees are going to light up too.
They are going to light up, and we have something new and cool this year. Not T-shirts.
I know. We have the. Are we supposed to say? Can I say what they are?
Well, yeah. Matt told me what they were,
surprise?
so I don't know.
I don't know if they're a surprise.
Well, once you get them, you're going to know what they are.
I know what they are, but are people that are coming? Do they know what they are? I think they do.
Well, wristbands.
They're little light up wristbands.
So if you've been to the Taylor Swift concert,
yeah, it's like that.
If you've had a lot of fun,
so
those are going to be really cool. But yes, let's go to the comments real quick. Go click comments on the StreamYard on the section where it says 9. Let's see what people are saying here on the top.
Share
top
this
right.
too,
top right.
because
it
helps get more awareness of what's going on here at Mall of America. Because I mean, you can't always constantly listen to the radio, right? So this is a way to help share it on your social media.
Cindy says, "Can't wait for tonight, 25th annual." Yes, it is the 25th annual. 25th annual Radiothon. Scroll down real quick.
I believe it's the 11th.
No,
Clouds.
11th Clouds. 25th Radiothon. Where did Chris go? Chris went to lunch. He's back now. Ryan's at lunch.
Yeah, he did go.
That's why he's slurring everything.
No.
Oh, it's not?
He just slurs like that. That's just typical Crisco now.
And Julio70 watching on YouTube, like and shared the stream. Thank you for that.
Yeah, we just share it as much as you can. And let everyone know that we're here, and that will help us out so much. I mean, even if you're like, I wish I could donate and I can't, the way that you can help is by just sharing the stream.
You know, Stacy calls these my girl getting shoes. Today, they are my money getting shoes.
Your money getting shoes.
My money getting shoes.
Those are some good money getting shoes.
So make sure you guys donate, become that holiday hero. You can come back to us full screen if you want. I know they've got to go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan in just a second, but the holiday hero, I don't even know where we're at, what we're doing. But we're at 2 o'clock now. So they've got a new, this is going to be good. They've got a new incentive coming up for you in just a second. Crisco, Des, and Ryan taking KS95 for Kids right now.
KSTP-FM and HD1, St. Paul, Minneapolis. Celebrating 25 years of brave kids. You're listening to Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids. Presented by Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner. Available at Target. You can be a hero to a local child by pledging now online. KS95.com. On our app or by calling 1-877-253-KIDS.
Okay, we have our winner, Des. Are you ready?
That's it. We did it. Cut off. Thanks for calling.
Okay, our winner for those Niall Horan tickets and Melanie Martinez VIP tickets is Diane from Lakeville. Congratulations, and we want to give a big shout out to Cox Community Fund, Delta Airlines, and TB1 Fund. We are officially under 4 hours left in our 12-hour Radiothon, Des.
You know what's funny about this? Like, we work all year to make this happen, and it takes so many people, and we meet these kids, we share these stories, we get here, and it feels like 12 hours is going to take forever.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm like, no, where's the time going?
Yes, and it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I think it's time to have another giveaway. Okay, this is a big one, Des. You have to tell. So we're going to give you 30 minutes to become a holiday hero right now. Okay, this goes until 2:30.
Okay.
2:30. You have to call 877-253-5437. How about going to a baseball game, Des?
Well, I mean, who doesn't love that?
Yeah, 4 Twins Delta Sky 360 suite tickets. Tell us what this is all about.
Sweet tickets in oh my gosh, the 360 Delta thing is so amazing. And it's not just you can take like a family of 4, a night out to go see our Minnesota Twins.
All-inclusive food and beverage with the Cabana Lounge seating for 4, plus you get a Bert Blyleven autographed baseball.
I love him.
I mean, you can go to the game and then gift somebody that baseball. I mean, this is the time to call 877-253-5437. And I think it's also, time to, what is that? I don't even know what's coming up here.
Time,
oh, got it.
Yeah, it's time to share why we do this. And it is all for the kids. I mean, I know we start to get carried away and we love to give things to you as an incentive to call and, give your hard-earned money to KS95 for Kids and these amazing hospitals, Gillette and M Health Fairview, Masonic Children's, their cancer program. But this is what I want to tell you about PAX. I knew we were meeting a little boy about his age, and we walked in to Masonic, and I saw a cute little boy eating muffins.
Oh.
And I thought, oh my gosh, he's so cute. Within 1 minute, he was in the room for us to talk. Okay, wait till you hear the nickname he's given himself and the very sweet nickname his brother has given him. Here's PAX's story.
We are back. It is KS95 for Kids. TJ, Hutch, Stacy is on our drink order because we need some caffeine.
I do. I need some caffeine. We are talking a lot more this year than we did in previous years.
Yeah, I don't know why they have us doing that.
I don't know.
It might change next year after they rewatch this.
Yeah, they're going to watch the stream and be like, less TJ and Hutch, please.
But now is your time to become that holiday hero. They just announced that the incentive this hour, actually for 30 minutes, 4 Twins tickets to the Delta 360 suite.
Ooh,
and
fancy.
Target Field all-inclusive food and beverage with Cabana Lounge and seating for 4 with a Bert Blyleven signed baseball.
Well, that's amazing.
Yes.
So much food. I would eat so much food.
You're hungry right now, aren't you?
Yeah. All-inclusive food and bev. Yes, please. And how fun is going to Target Field and watching a Twins game?
It is the most amazing thing in the summer. It's like the epitome of what summer is.
Yeah, it is. We have Target Field is such a fantastic field. We're so lucky we have that.
Very lucky. And with all the concerts we have coming up and some that you're going to be able to go to possibly at Target Field, because I see a very big surprise coming up a little later as well.
Ooh.
But you're going to want to get on this stuff now. I mean, let's say you become a partner in Hope now, have your husband do it next hour, and then your kids sign up for them for the next hour.
And then you have multiple chances to win.
Also, it all ends tonight at 6 o'clock with Clouds. And Clouds is such an amazing experience. I hope your daughter gets to stay for that. I know she's coming to donate.
Yeah, she's coming to donate. She had a little toy drive, and she raised $70.
That is awesome.
I know. So she's going to come
$70.
bring her $70. And she didn't get to stay for Clouds last year. She wanted to come last year and couldn't make it. But so she's never experienced it. And we listened to Clouds on the way to school today.
To practice.
Yeah, she asked if we could listen to the song. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. And so she's going to be here and she's going to sing. And I'm pretty excited for her to just experience it in general, because it's so hard to describe and put into words, just the feeling. It's just a feeling that you can't describe.
You know, the crazy thing, too, about the whole experience is every single year that I've been a part of it, that we've done this, the weather has been awful. It has started to
last
snow.
year, I was so afraid to drive home last year.
And now it's beautiful
Beautiful.
weather. It is gorgeous.
You couldn't ask for a better day to bring your family down. And you don't have to pre-register to join us for Clouds Choir either. Like, just come to the mall and you can join us singing Zach Sobiak's song Clouds and be here for just this magical moment that, again, we can't describe. You just have to be
Are we
here to
allowed to
experience
say
it.
the thing or no? Can we say what they're getting this year?
Yeah, we are. I already did. So.
Okay. Yeah, they're doing light up wristbands this year, which is going to be so cool, especially in the Rotunda. We've seen them at concerts like Taylor.
Yeah.
I've been to so many other concerts where they have the wristbands that light up and they sync to the music.
Yep.
And it's just going to be one of those moments.
I can't wait to see it. It's the first year that we're doing this, so it's going to be hoping they turn on. Incredible.
You're like, oh man, I hope this actually works. But yes, there's tons of a lot of school groups come for this.
Yes.
And they stay and they enjoy themselves at the mall and then sing Clouds. And Zach Sobiak's story, you know, if you've got time now, I would to turn on Disney Plus after you become a holiday hero.
Yeah.
Watch Clouds and then come do it, because you actually see at the end credits, you see what Clouds is all about.
Yeah, it's again such a magical moment, and then it's for your family and for kids to come out and see it and just experience. It's a season of giving, so it's a good lesson for the kiddos too.
Let's see that Rotunda one more time, if you can pull that up real quick. See the Rotunda, because that's where we're going to be tonight. and you could be there as well. Those trees will be lit up. All 4 floors, all four of them are just full of people. It goes into Nick Universe, and it's just an amazing experience. And this year we told Stacy she cannot sing. We told her she's not allowed to sing this year because her voice is going and she needs to save it for our show.
Save it.
Yes.
Save it. But she can wear her cute Santa hat like she always does.
You always
And
know
cries.
Stacy's at Clouds because
I
she has
know.
her Santa hat.
I know.
And she's holding me. She's holding me
Everyone's
and she's wearing her
crying.
Santa hat. That's how everyone's crying, and she's comforting all of us. But there you go. So again, make sure you become that holiday hero. Join us tonight, 6 o'clock for Clouds as we do Clouds Choir. More details at KS95.com. Let's throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan for KS95 for Kids.
I just can't imagine having a baby and then having to explain to your 4-year-old and your 6-year-old like what cancer is and why their brother's losing his hair and why he's not feeling good. And for, the brothers to say, oh my gosh, he's so strong. He's a superhero. He's fighting cancer. Oh, Pax is the coolest little kid.
Coolest little kid in the world. And people like our kids like Pax, who should never have to hear the C word in their
Never.
life, ever. No family should have to have a kid hear the C word as a diagnosis. And that is why we're doing this 12 Hours of Hope. And you have, what time is it?
It is 2:08.
2:08. We're going to stop talking. The more we talk, the less time we have to get those phones ringing. Will you do us a favor and help us with our KS95 for Kids? Like 12 Hours of Hope right now, 877-253-5437. You will be in the drawing for those 4 tickets to the Delta 360 Club for our Minnesota Twins game and the Burt Blyleven autograph ball. One more time, 877-253-5437.
All right, we are back. KS95 for Kids as we are here at the phone bank. Phone's not ringing right now, so make sure they ring. And so, were you just checking the phones, Lori?
Hello.
So all this whole crew, don't pay attention to them. They're our coworkers. Sorry, this one you can pay attention to. She needs to be paid attention to. But yes, we are out here at the phone bank, and a lot of volunteers helping out. Treasure Island Resort and Casino, of course. Do the jingle for me, Aaron.
Oh my God, Anna.
Treasure Island
Resort and Casino.
Yeah, don't do that again. I don't know why I had you do that. I apologize, man. That was embarrassing. That's on the internet forever now, forever. But 877-253-KIDS. That is the number to call. Did you get to hear that, TJ?
No, did Aaron do it?
Yeah, Aaron did the jingle.
I missed
TJ
it.
didn't hear it. TJ didn't hear it.
There's a good reason for that.
All right.
Oh,
No,
man.
sorry.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, do it.
Treasure Island Resort and Casino.
Good job, TJ.
Thank
All
you.
right. But we're also here at the phone bank. Comcast Business is down below. Folks from Hubbard Radio answering phones as well. So make sure you become that holiday hero. 877-253-KIDS. 877-253-KIDS is the number to call. And becoming a holiday hero is super simple, TJ. It takes just a couple minutes on the phone or online.
Yeah, just go to KS95forkids.com and you can become a holiday hero there. You can give us a call at 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-5437.
And $20 a month on a credit card. You and I have talked
Yeah,
about this.
I know.
There
This
are plenty-
drink that I got
Yeah.
is probably like $20.
Well, Stacy
Yeah.
bought it, so it doesn't count.
Well, I got a Venmo her. So I was like, well, how much should I Venmo her? I was like, probably $20.
Oh my
All
God.
3 of them, yeah.
You don't want to know my bill with her. My bill is way up there with Stace. But,
Yeah.
guys, it's one of those things where I know we are at 2 o'clock, 2:10, and we have less than 4 hours, but that's not a lot of time for people
No.
to remember, especially when people are going to be going home from work, going to the bank, it's Friday, or trying to figure out what they're doing for dinner. Life's going to start getting a lot busier.
Ooh, come here and join us for Clouds Choir and then have dinner here at the mall, which is going to be a good time.
And of course, Stace, we want to mention, I don't know if you heard us, but if you see Stacy, she's wearing the Santa hat at Clouds.
She does. She has it on.
Yep, I had to go get it because I knew it was getting time, and I have to have my hair just so. So yeah,
Yeah, we got to fix it. Look how pretty. You're so cute. I'm just looking at her in the camera.
If you think I'm so cute, then you should give us some money.
Wait, what? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yes. Donate to Stacey's cuteness.
All right,
Or
so-
if you think I'm not cute, then you should give us some money.
This is the part where Stacy starts getting fun.
And this is where we unravel. Right?
Becoming that holiday hero, $20 a month just for our entertainment. Just, $20 a month. Really, it's worth it, right?
Yeah, definitely worth it.
All right, 6 or 6. I was about to say the other number.
I know it's a habit. After 2 o'clock, all bets are off.
877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-KIDS. And you can donate too. If you can't pick up the phone, that's fine. We know you're at the office. KS95forkids.com. Again, Clouds at 6. We want to see you before that. And you can come to the Macy's wing as well and donate too. So make sure you check it out. It's KS95 for Kids. Back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
It's never been easier to show your support for kids fighting cancer or other disabilities. Pledge online on our app or 1-877-253-KIDS. Year 25 continues with Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon.
We have such an awesome opportunity for 4 Twins tickets, and right now, I think it's between like 2 people.
So quiet.
First off, let me give thanks to Delta Airlines, Cox Community Fund, Reading for Research, and Dove Baby Shampoo and Conditioner, and Delta Airlines again. I just want to say, I haven't heard the phone ring in like 6 or 7 minutes, and it's getting a little scary since it is 2:13. We are under 4 hours. We need to give that phone number out. I need to hear the phone ring at least once in the next couple of seconds here.
And what's really cool is if you call right now, we have an amazing incentive, 877-253-5437. It's a 4-pack of Twins tickets to the Delta Sky 360 suite at Target Field. This is like an all-inclusive food and beverage thing with cabana lounge seating for 4, plus a autographed baseball from Bert Blyleven. Hall of
Famer Bert Blyleven.
Circle me, Bert.
Those seats are out in center field. Again, all the food, all the drink. You're going to have the time of your life. You or whoever the other one person is who has made a donation to KS95 for Kids. 877-253-5437. Can you warm my heart and just give us a call right now? Become a holiday hero. $20 a month or a one-time donation of $240. And you're in on this drawing, and you're in with very few people.
Yes, let the kids. I mean, you know what's cool? Like Harper, one of our KS95 for kids from the last couple of years, she was out here. Ellie was out here. They're listening. And they're like, well, why is it so quiet? Why is nobody calling? Can you just make the phones ring for the kids right now? There are kids listening in the hospital right now. So we're going to take a break. We're going to let you go ahead and get your chance to call in, because I know people, I hear a phone ring and hear the phone ring, and this is what we need right now. 877-253-5437.
KS95.
Kids. Some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder. To make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
All right, we are back. KS95 for Kids. It is, yep, go ahead. Someone has to do it. Yep. Just walk right through, Krista. There he goes. There he goes.
That's actually really funny.
There he
You need to
goes.
do that again. I like that.
Everyone's so scared of the cameras. I'm like, I'm just walking through. At this point in the game, we're just walking through
I've
right
walked
now.
in front of quite a few cameras
I wonder
today.
if there's anyone actually watching.
We can see how many people are watching. But you and Des have a huge hole to fill, because if you don't raise money and Ryan comes back, he's gonna be like, what happened, guys?
No, he knows. He knows. He's like, I left Ding and Dong to do it. Crisco's missing a tooth. Like, I mean, what do you do at this point? You're just going to keep trucking along, right? But we need your help. We need you to go ahead and donate. Tell them what they should call.
I have a really hard time taking him seriously.
I know.
I'm
telling you, he went to lunch and people think like, did he have drinks? I'm like, no.
just a little bit of a surgery. But I mean, I will say the phone number to call so you don't have to, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, he keeps spitting on me.
Ew.
877-2, oh my God, 877-253-5437. Please make the phones ring. Stop it.
Crisco needs
like
to
a little
use a
brother I
bootlace
just
to
didn't
floss.
want.
Does needs one of those shields that you
Right.
put like a little headband on, and then it has a little shield every time she's around Crisco.
You poor guy. Poor Crisco.
Oh, poor Crisco, poor Des, because he keeps doing it to her. He knows what's happening, you know. And
Well, he's the butt of the joke all the time.
oh my God, let me tell you, they have a lot of. We have hard shoes to fill because last year was $1 million, guys.
Wow,
$1
that's
million.
right.
And we need to make sure we get that or a little more today because we can't do it without you guys. And as they said, Ding and Dong are in charge right now. So Ryan expects them to not have much. So let's maybe make it a lot.
I'm
We
scared.
do.
Where'd Ryan go? Is he
We
coming
need-
back?
We need to make sure that we make them look good, that you make them look good. You make Ding and Dong look good by donating right now.
I checked to see who was watching. I know you're watching.
Oh yeah, you're
I
watching.
see you. I
And
can
also
see
share
that.
the video because like even if you think that you can't donate, you can help by just sharing the video on your social media pages. Just, hey, check them out. We've got this live stream going on, and share it on your Facebook and your Instagram and wherever. So at least, you know, people might not even know this is going on.
You know
So
what?
it'll
You
help.
could do a screen grab, and we could give you a really weird face to screen grab.
Yeah, ready?
Wow, that was awkward.
There you go. See?
There. Then you can
Screen
share
grab it
that,
and then
people will
share
be
it.
like,
By the
"What
way-
is going on there?"
Those are the same faces. If you guys don't know us, do it to each other. One more time. Do it to each other.
Do it to each other.
Yep, do it to each other. That's how you guys look when I co-host with you.
Yeah.
Anytime I'm on that, that's how you guys look when I say something stupid.
Which is a lot. So,
So we look like that all the
All the
time?
time.
Yeah, you do look like that all the time. Yes. But very, very beautiful version of that. Rotunda tonight, 6 o'clock, Clouds Choir. Stacy, 11th year doing Clouds. You know, Radiothon was always such a big undertaking in itself. And then now we add Clouds to it, and it just makes the holidays a little bit more special for a lot of people and a lot of families.
Yeah, I anticipate it. It's my favorite part of KS95 for kids. It is so much fun and it's very moving. Hi, people.
Hi.
It's very moving. I kind of feel like it kicks off the official start of the holiday season, and it makes me nervous that I haven't started any holiday shopping. But the good news is I'm at Mall of America, so as soon as we're done
perfect
singing,
place.
Oh,
Yes.
Stace, I heard you. Don't worry.
Shop.
I heard you talk to TJ. I was getting ready to go on, and I heard you go, "Oh my God, did you see the specials in Macy's?"
Oh my God,
Did you
did
see
they?
that?
Purses are so cute and
they're
I
on
know.
sale.
And when we have to go to the bathroom, we have to walk by the purses.
So we have to stop and
Ugh,
linger.
I did. I was like, man, am
Special
I
of the
Christmas
day.
shopping or am I Christmas shopping for myself?
50% off. This really cute
Guys,
fur.
I know.
So
I
we
saw
went-
him too. so.
See, that other 50% can go to be a holiday hero.
Exactly.
It's so they make it so easy for you.
877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS, or KS95forkids.com. I don't have the sheet in front of me, guys, but are we doing the Delta Sky tickets still?
Let's see. It's
The
the
twins.
20.
4 tickets, I believe.
Yes,
Yes.
we are still doing that.
Yes,
The,
10 more minutes
Delta
for that,
Sky
actually.
Suite tickets at Target Field, plus you get all-inclusive food and beverage with a cabana lounge seating for 4. And Bert Blyleven
signed baseball.
Yes, he did.
And let me tell you, one of those amazing things about Target Field is not only getting those great seats, but as you mentioned, inclusive food and drink. I mean, who wants to go to a ball game and spend for hot dogs and beer and whatever? You've got to make sure that you're getting it free.
Yeah. And the food's really good.
So
It's
good.
really good. In fact, sometimes I just go to Target Field and I don't even really watch the game because it's just fun being there to be social.
Once I made it on the Jumbotron, shoving my face with baseball hat nachos. I was just shoveling it in, and someone texted me and was like, "Are you at the Twins game?" And I was like, they're like, "You were just shoveling nachos in your pie hole."
That's
I was like,
awesome.
cool.
It's always the best time when you're shoving food in your face,
Ugh, so good though. Those nachos are bomb.
especially when
Worth
it's
it.
free. You know, I mean, 4 tickets to the Delta Sky 360 suite, inclusive beverage, and that Bert Blyleven baseball as well. But we've got a lot of great incentives, so get in on that now. And again, it's weird to say. I feel like this day has gone by so fast.
It has gone by fast.
Only a couple more hours left until 6 o'clock.
Oh wow, really?
Yes.
A couple?
Well,
Well,
a couple
3,
times
but
too.
it'll- 3.5.
That's not a couple. I was like, a couple. It's already 4.
No, 3.5. A couple for me is 3.5.
We're not good at math.
Yeah. All right, 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-KIDS. That is the number to call. You can, real quick, they're going on the air here in just a second.
Oh, there's
We gotta
Des.
run. Look
There
at
she
Des
is.
getting
Looks like
excited.
someone's dancing.
We're throwing it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan. KS95 for kids. Back to them and become that holiday hero right now.
Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to him right now.
Okay, we have so many people to thank, including Reading for Research, TB1 Fund, Cox Community, and Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner, and Delta Airlines as well. We're going to get to another check presentation here because that is also one of the reasons we're here, because of all the checks from our amazing sponsors have been great. I want to remind you to give a call, 877-253-5437 for those 4 tickets to the Delta 360 Club for the Minnesota Twins game sometime next year, plus a Burt Blyleven autograph ball. But Des, you have somebody right now with Comcast.
Yes, I am here with Wolf Lewis, who is the VP at Comcast Business. We love Comcast because, first of all, you are responsible for our phones that are working and raising money.
We are responsible for your phones, and I'm glad are working and making money.
Yeah, they're working great. And second, I just love seeing you again. How many years have you been part of KS95 for Kids now?
This is 10 years in a row we have been doing this, so a full decade now.
Oh, well, happy 10-year anniversary.
Thank you.
Well, Wolf, we just love that you do it. And I know you love to do great things in the community. Why KS95 for Kids?
Well, first off, it's a great cause, and for us personally, we love getting the team together to come out here. Doing it for 10 years, it's sort of an annual tradition for us at this point. So great way to give back.
Oh, I think it's cool. I love seeing you guys all up there answering phones. It's very special.
In matching outfits, always. So
Yeah. Can you bring me a matching one next
we'll
time?
hook you up. We got you.
All right, but I also love that you come bearing a very large check on your 10th anniversary of being part of KS95 for Kids. What does Comcast Business want to donate?
We want to donate $10,000 today. Comcast Business. There you go.
Yes.
$10,000. I feel like, hello, did nobody hear that in the house? $10,000. Well, thank you so much. And thank you to Comcast Business.
Yes.
Always coming through for us. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that was great.
I'm going to point out we have, what time is it? 2:24. We have 6 minutes left to get in on that Twins Delta 360 Club experience. 4 tickets, plus the Burt Blyleven autograph ball. And I am staring at a lot of people staring right back at me without people I know, people I love. And they're just staring back, not even answering a phone right now. So 877-253-5437. And let's jump into the reason why we're here at the Mall of America.
It's for kids like Megan. We love her. We adore her. And when we met her, she was 8 years old. She was diagnosed with osteosarcoma, a very rare case. And last year she showed up and she got a brand new heart. That's what she surprised us with. So here's when we first met her. And you're going to see her tonight at Clouds Choir because she is our Clouds ambassador. Here's Megan.
We are back, a part of the live stream, KS95 for Kids, Comcast Business, Comcast Business is a generous donation for you guys. And not only that, but your employees are here as well. $10,000. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, this is Wolf, and you're the second person I know named Wolf.
Really?
Yes, isn't that strange?
We should get them together.
I've never met another wolf, but I feel like everybody I talk to knows at least one other wolf.
We should really put together the Wolf Club.
I think so. That's a wolf pack.
Yes.
Come on, Dad joke.
Cocktails with the pack of wolves. I think that would be really fun.
Yeah.
I bet the wolf is listening, or at least watching.
Hi, Wolf. We found another wolf. But $10,000. How did you guys do this? How did you raise it? And your employees here. Talk about them. How great they are.
First off, it's something we do every year. We've been doing this annually for 10 years straight now. And so we provide all the phones. Our team gets here really, really early in the morning.
And the internet.
Yes. Yeah, we're here 3-4 in the morning to set all of this up. We just look forward to it every year. So something we plan for, the donation, and then just the time on the phones. It's a sales organization, so they're competitive. We always have a little bit of a wager every year on who's going to bring in the most in terms of donations. So it's a fun event for us.
I know nothing about competition. I am not. I don't compete. I don't like to compete.
The worst.
But I'll bet you I'll win.
Yeah, he always wants to bet on something. I don't know why. Oops, thought my microphone was failing.
Okay.
He loves to debate on things and bet on things, and I'm not that person, so it drives him crazy that he can't. I'll bet you I can do that. I'm like, I
don't
really
win with
don't
her. But you do have a sales team, and they are on that first row How hard is it to get them to come down here? Probably not hard at all to volunteer their
hard.
time.
We actually generally have more people volunteer that can handle
Then
the phone.
spots?
So
Well, that's
we
cool.
actually have our bench over here. So we've got
There's the bench.
They are on the bench.
Hi,
we've
guys.
got our second string back here.
You can
funny.
see them back in the behind us. It's them.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The second string just waiting to come on.
That's it.
When it comes to community organizations, obviously Comcast is known not only being nationally but worldwide. But you guys chose to take this 10,000 and come to KS95 for Kids. Why KS95 for Kids?
Well, again, something we do every year. This is, we do a lot in the communities that we serve throughout the country. And this is just a cause, I think, for myself and everybody on the team we believe in. And it's, every year we plan for this. KS95, being here in the holidays, giving back to children's, to Gillette. This is
I suppose a lot of your employees probably are parents.
Absolutely.
So they can,
They can relate.
And if you don't have kids, you were a kid at one point. So
I was once one, I think.
I
That's what my
remember.
parents tell me. So
sometimes
They remind
I'm
you
still
of
one.
it every day.
They're not shy about that.
Yes. Well, again, thank you to Comcast Business for hooking us up, and obviously the kids and families up with $10,000.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Our pleasure.
If you want to be a holiday hero, you can as well. 877-253-KIDS. You can donate online at KS95 for Kids as well, supporting Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. We have so much more to get to, so much incentives to hook you up with, but you got to be that holiday hero right now. 877-253-KIDS. Let's throw it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
Kids, some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them, to listen harder, to make that connection, to do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
And that sweet little voice is going to be our ambassador live tonight at the Mall of America for our Clouds Choir, our 11th annual, which you can stream at ks95.com, or you can check it out on Facebook, KS95.
And she is doing well. And there's been all this research done because of KS95 for Kids and because of your dollars that you donate. It really is so important. She's a walking miracle. She has a new heart, and we're going to see her tonight. Megan, we can't wait.
We cannot wait. You know what, though? I need these phones for people like Megan who have to go through all these different things. We got to get these phones. So the Twins tickets are done. We're going to get a winner for that in a minute. Okay?
Awesome. Thank you for donating. It's going to be a great prize.
I'm not doubling down anymore, Des. I'm tripling down. Are you ready?
Oh, boy.
Ryan's not here.
I don't think I'm afraid of what you're going to do right now.
I want to fill these phones. So if you can get on the phone right now, 877-253-5437. We're going to stop talking. If you can get on the phone, Des, you can get a pair of tickets into the suite for Niall Horan.
Yes.
Dan and Shay.
With me.
And Noah Khan.
No. Wait, we're triple sweetening?
We're triple sweetening. 3 pairs of tickets to 3 different suites. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, and Noah Khan. If you call and you can get on the phone right now, this is your chance. Okay, this is only going to go for a small amount of time.
Okay.
Call 877-253-5437. We need you to call now, and we need to do it fast. So go ahead and give us a call, 877-253-5437. It is the 25th anniversary of KS95 for Kids on KS95.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, We redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods.
Whether you're a holiday hero with a monthly or a one-time donation, Crisco, Des, and Ryan will take them all. And they're back live at Mall of America for the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Pledge line is still 1-877-253-KIDS.
Okay, so Ryan is going to be back any minute from lunch.
Yes.
And I just offered up Niall Horan tickets, Dan and Shay tickets, and Noah Khan tickets, and I see two people on the phone. So you have a 50-50 shot right now to get 3 pairs of tickets in the KS95 suite. If you call 877-253-5437, I need these lines. We need these lines to ring for when he comes back.
We do. Oh, I see him right now. Hurry up. Act natural. 877-253-5437. Nothing to see here. The phones have been ringing like crazy, right? Seriously, save us. 877-253-5437. It's a triple suite package.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, let's make it ring. Thank you. Oh, it's been happening
oh my God, this whole time. We have a few minutes left in that. So that is for the Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, and Noah Khan tickets. We need to thank somebody, though.
We do. Yeah. We've got a winner for our Twins Delta Suite. Thank you for donating, becoming a holiday hero. Cheryl from Plymouth. Woo!
Yes, you have all-inclusive food and beverage with the Cabana Lounge seating for 4, plus a Burt Blyleven autographed baseball. Congratulations. And now I think we have another check presentation,
We
Des.
do. It has been so amazing to have all of these people stop by and, want to be part of KS95 for Kids. We have got Jamie from Fangirl right here. And Jamie, how are you? First of all, thanks for being here.
Thank you. I'm great. This is amazing.
Tell us why you and Fangirl wanted to be involved with KS95 for Kids.
Yeah, Fangirl is a local women's sports apparel brand. We just launched our first Gophers line this fall, licensed with the Gophers. And Masonic is just near and dear to our heart. I actually am a previous NICU nurse at Masonic.
You are?
Yes. So It was just an easy choice for us. I mean, nothing better than the supporting kids, especially in our community.
This is a full circle moment.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, welcome to the KS95 for Kids family. We're so happy you're here. There's a big check that you have with you. Jamie, tell us how much it is.
We have a check from Fangirl for $5,000.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. We're so happy to do it.
Oh, we are so happy you're here. Welcome. Oh my gosh, $5,000 from Fangirl. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. And let's get these phones ringing. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes, 877-253-5437. You're going to get Niall Horan suite tickets, Dan and Shay suite tickets, and Noah Khan suite tickets. 877-253-5437.
We share stories, and this is a very special one. A little girl that we met this year, her name is Holly. At 7 years old, when she grows up, she wants to be a math teacher, but it was a pretty rough start for her. Here's Holly's story.
Guys, we're back here and we are with Jamie from Fangirl. So, Jamie, tell us a little bit about Fangirl. People don't.
Yeah, so Fangirl is a local apparel brand specifically for game day for
Awesome.
women by women that we launched about 5 years ago.
Wow.
Love this. Yes.
Now, isn't there a story behind it too? I feel like there is.
I mean, there's a story to every small business, right? I am one of the co-founders and owners. My counterpart and best friend, Callie, wasn't able to be here today, but we started Fangirl in my mom's living room just off of the idea that there just wasn't enough game day apparel for women in the space.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we're just huge Minnesota sports fans ourselves, and we're shopping for a game, and we were like, we need to do something about this, and so that's what Fangirl's here to do.
Sometimes you just have to take things into your own hands
That's
and make
true.
it happen.
I can't believe I wasn't the founder of Spanx. That's what I definitely should have been.
Love
Dang it.
Spanx.
But that's such a good idea.
Thank
I love
you.
that. Why KS95 for kids?
Yeah, we started working alongside the Flex and Row the Boat, and then Masonic Children's Hospital is a huge part of that, and KS95 for kids and Masonic. It's just makes sense. Like, we love to build a community aspect in our business and bring in women from Minnesota and our local area, and nothing better to support the kids in the hospital alongside that.
Wonderful. How much money did you bring?
We donated $5,000.
That's incredible.
$5,000.
Yes.
That's amazing. Thank you.
How did you guys raise that money?
We've done a few different events. We did work with Reading for Research specifically, and the Wagner family, who we absolutely love.
Yeah.
So their foundation, we launched a program called Game Day for a Cause, which was an event that we hosted this past September. Brought a bunch of Gopher fans together and made it into a really fun charity game day event. So
amazing.
that's where a majority of the funds came from this year.
That's
Very
awesome.
cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now,
of
how are
course.
you at singing? I'm not going to make you sing now.
Singing?
I won't make you sing now.
Below average.
Okay, well, that means you're perfect, because coming up after KS95 for Kids finale, we have Clouds Choir. So everyone's invited to come
true.
and sing. We're going to sing a couple of Christmas songs, and then we're going to sing Zach Sobiak's song. So you're certainly invited to come along too. We're all going to do it in the Rotunda, and it's really a lot of fun. It's a great way to end the day, and it's just a little cherry on top of our Sunday.
I know. We've got these new wristbands this year. It's kind of like, have you seen the Taylor Swift wristbands at our concert, the ones that
yes,
light up?
absolutely.
Yes, so we have those this year.
Fun.
And we're hoping they work, and we're going to light them up, and it's going to be amazing in the Rotunda, and I can't wait.
Yeah, so that's coming up. So hope you can join us.
Absolutely, as long as I have help.
All right, sounds good. It's going to be really fun, and you're invited, of course, to those of you who are watching and listening right now. You can certainly come along and join us here at Mall of America. In the meantime, we'd love for you to make a donation if you can. 877-253-KIDS. That's 877-253-5437. Now, if you're feeling antisocial and you don't want to talk to anyone, you can do it online too. Go to KS95forkids.com. Just KS95 for Kids. It's all spelled out, and you'll help out Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview, Masonic Children's Hospital, Cancer program. That's a mouthful.
It is a mouthful, a lot to say. It's only $20 a month to become a holiday hero. So get your donations in, and you could win some really cool incentives too. Lots of concert tickets on the way. Back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan now.
1-877-253-5437 is the number to call. You're going into a drawing to win 3 pairs of tickets. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, and Noah Khan. One winner gets all 3, but you have to get on the phone right now to be a holiday hero. 877-253-5437. I have posed this question many times to families, and I always say, what does life look like without Gillette? Oh, and every single one of them has the same reaction. Their eyes get big, they throw their head back, and they say, I have no idea.
And you don't want to know what life is like without Gillette. That is why we're here for our 12 hours of hope.
That's how much this hospital means to these families. They can't even imagine a world without Gillette. They don't know what their family would even look like, or even if their kids would be here. Oh, that's how important this hospital is. We're so lucky to have Gillette and the cancer program at Masonic Children's Hospital. We have minutes remaining. You have to call right now, though, to be a holiday hero. One person wins it all. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan, just $20 a month. Your summer concert lineup has just been taken care of, courtesy of KS95 for Kids. How many holiday heroes are out there? We want to pack the phones. We are wrapping this thing up. We only have 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Oh,
Crisco, this is almost it.
Oh my gosh, we have so little time, and that's why these 12 hours are so important. And we want you to call 877-253-KIDS to get in on those 3 sweet tickets.
Yeah, and they are sweet tickets. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan. Let's take a break so you can call 877-253-5437. Call right now. We're going to have a winner coming up next.
An important part of the mHealth Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge. Every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
So how medical care looks today is thankfully very different from 25 years ago and even 126 years ago when we were founded. So over 25 years, we have really focused on early intervention, early diagnosis to give kids the best childhood and best chance growing into adulthood to reach the goals that they want to reach. So what that means is working to do less. Can we provide them the outcomes with less intervention so they can have a better childhood? So a lot of work on outcomes, making sure what we partner with in a family nets what we expect it to, if not change the plan. But that takes technology. It takes an incredibly expert team that we have across everyone who works at Gillette is good in their role, and then partnering with our families, which makes a big difference. Our families still control and are part of the care team, and it all starts with the goal of the one child and what they want to do.
How do you treat cancer?
At mHealth Fairview,
We know that treating cancer starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive,
our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at mHealth Fairview,
we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
We'd love to hear from you. Make a pledge now to the KS95 for Kids 25th Annual Radiothon. Online at ks95.com, on our app, or at 1-877-253-5437.
Boy, this has been an amazing day full of surprises, incredible surprise donations from listeners, from, well, partners of the radio station, supporters. It's been amazing. Thank you to all of the donors who've called in. We are about to pull a winner for the Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan giveaway. We're going to do that in a moment, but we've got to take full advantage of whatever time we have left. And, you know, here I am all by myself. Des is at lunch. Crisco, I think, is in the bathroom right now. So it's just me, your pal Ryan, hanging out at Mall of America. I've got a phone bank full of people, and they're just waiting for you to call and make a donation. And everyone's got a different reason to donate, whether it's you're thankful that your kids are healthy. Maybe you're thankful your kids drive you nuts, and you'd rather have that than a doctor's appointment for chemo. Maybe you want to give a gift to someone because you don't know what to get them. And if you call and give to KS95 for Kids, you can say, you know what your Christmas gift this year? I donated on your behalf. That's an awesome reason to call. 1-877-253-5437. So here's what I'd like to do right now. For the remainder of this hour, we've got less than 15 minutes. Anybody who calls right now is going into a drawing to win tickets to sit in the suite for the Minnesota Wild. Let's do it.
You know you make me wanna shout.
This has been a really awesome giveaway all day today. Everybody loves the Minnesota Wild, and to sit center ice at Xcel Energy Center, this is a great opportunity to get in right now, right before the afternoon rush hour kicks in, before everybody's in their car. So if you'd like to call right now and make a donation, this is your chance. Your odds of winning are really high. $20 a month is all we need. Make the donation right now, 877-253-5437. Call right now. We're going to have a winner for Wild tickets coming up next. It's KS95 for Kids, live at Mall of America. Before we break, real quick, Melissa from Burnsville. You're going to see Niall Horan, Noah Khan, Dan and Shay. Congratulations, Melissa. Thank you for being a holiday hero.
So for me, the future in childhood cancer research and care is very bright. We, over the last decade, have seen a huge increase in the number of new therapies that are available to children with cancer. And our job in partnering across our institution, our country, and the world to try to bring those therapies to children here at Masonic. And we also really need to be very thoughtful and considerate about how we use the research dollars to advance the field. And I think we are at a real turning point in pediatric cancer research and care, where we actually have the opportunity to cure even more children with cancer and ultimately, hopefully, prevent it from occurring in the first place.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea, being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helped with my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me what they're using in the surgeries. It helped with being less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about How are you going to feed our kids? What activities are going to keep them occupied with? They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some kind of crazy outfits for him. So he wanted to have a tuba one day. So they had these little tubes everywhere, and he wanted to go scuba diving. So they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move, and he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate. And then they were just having a conversation, and he just kept walking. And they're just both looking at each other oh my gosh, he's really walking. And him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other oh my gosh, he's walking, this is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid is in a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
Kids. Some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder, to make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
An important part of the mHealth Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge. Every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
We have 4 minutes, only 4 minutes to go, and it'll be 3 o'clock. And we only have 6 people in the drawing for the Wild tickets. We could use some more. We are going to give these away at 3 o'clock. These are Wild Suite tickets. Do you know how much these cost? We have to get a few more donors before we can give them away.
Imagine being in a suite next to the owner of the Minnesota Wild and hearing him go, can you call down to Marc-Andre Fleury? Let him know we need him to pick it up and goal.
Right?
You know what I mean? You're hearing everything he says, knowing it's going right down to the team, and you're right next to him going, yes, the owner of the Wild, whatever. You are center ice at the Xcel Energy Center. We need, can we get at least 3 more holiday heroes? That would make such a big difference. 3 more holiday heroes at 877-253-5437. Your odds of winning are so incredibly good right now. If you call us right now, you're going to go into the drawing, and we're going to have a winner coming up next. Let's play a song so that you can call us. So we're going to play a song, 877-253-5437. Call us here at Mall of America. It's KS95 for Kids.
Kids. Some days, keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder. To make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
It's the people power. It truly is. Every year I say I'm not going to get emotionally invested in this. It's a radio show. I can handle this. But my favorite part is walking in the morning and seeing how many people work together to make this happen for us. It's quite humbling. And then call after call and story after story. Over 150 of our child ambassadors have talked with you and Des and Crisco. This is the energy from people, and it makes us say for a day, the world's really good. And can we focus more on the good than all the crazy things that might be happening around us? And I think it just gives us a day of saying, wow, we're part of something big, and it's bigger than any one of us.
We often have to think outside the box for our patients, being creative and try new things. Despite whatever challenges they may have, there's always hope.
Every day is rewarding. Every day is exciting. Every day offers a new challenge.
We want to help other people. We want to serve. We want to give back.
The level of the specialty care we provide is unlike any other.
Giving to KS95 Radiothon for children with cancer drives our research and drives our goals. It allows us to take research in directions that are new and allows us to really be competitive for national funds from the National Cancer Institute, but also from other organizations that help drive our mission and drive both the cures for children with cancer, but also the understanding of causes of childhood cancer.
Well, it's incredibly important to support the research at the University of Minnesota, especially for pediatric cancer. The largest funder of research for medical reasons in the U.S. and world is the National Institutes of Health. But most of the money for cancer goes to adult cancer. Pediatric cancer is sometimes an afterthought. It can be very difficult to justify studies for cancers that affect only a handful of kids a year in the U.S. And so we really rely on people giving to this cause in order to make strides.
Here's the number, 877-253-5437. You will go into a drawing to win Minnesota Wild tickets. And let me tell you, your odds are very, very good.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's been slow, so we're thankful for that. So if you make the phone ring right now, just going to throw it out there in case there's someone listening going, wait, what? I'm just finding this out. Seriously? 877-253-5437. Call right now, and we're going to have a winner coming up. Crisco has some good news.
I do. First off, I want to say big thanks to TB1 Fund, Cox Community Fund, and Reading for Research. And Ryan, you remember I did the walk and roll event for Gillette earlier this year?
That's right.
Well, guess who's here with me right now?
Walk and roll.
Walk and roll, you bet. Zalea, the ambassador for Team Walk and Roll for Gillette and for KS95. Say hello, Zalea.
Hi, I'm Zalea Cesaro Wandrick, and I'm 11 years old.
Yes, you are. And she has got the brightest spirit and the brightest light. And we also have Stephen from Gillette. Now, Stephen, you obviously know we had a big event with the walk and roll event. Are you ready to tell us that big fat check behind you?
I'm happy to do that. Yes.
Okay. Do you guys want to say it together? Okay. On the count of three, how much money are you giving to the KS95 for Kids event today?
$60,000.
$60,000. Look at that check. Oh, we're going to walk and roll that thing right to the bank.
That's amazing.
Oh, that is so awesome. Thank you, Zalea. Thank you, Stephen and Gillette, for letting us be a part of that event. It was awesome, Ryan.
That is so cool. Oh, man, $60,000. See, this is what it takes. It takes an entire community to make this event happen. And we have so many people to thank. We could go on, but you get it. And we're so thankful for our listeners calling in and donating, like Andrea from Maple Grove, who's going to the Minnesota Wild game.
Oh,
congratulations, Andrea.
Yes.
You will be in the suite. All right. It is officially 3:03, less than 3 hours to go from Mall of America at Macy's Court. It's just Ryan and Crisco. We're down at Des.
Yeah.
Des is at her feeding. It is feeding time. Someone had to take her and feed her.
Oh, she was getting real hangry.
Oh, yeah. She had that look.
Oh, she did. She kind of had like that I snapped look. And so we were like, oh, gosh, get her some sort of salad or something. We'll be good to go.
Yeah, she starts to shake. It's not good. But we want to continue to make a ton of money while we've got you. We know this is prime Stacy and Hutch time. This is the Big Hairy Question time. We know there's a lot of listeners on their ride home normally listening. So let's do something we haven't done all day. Here we go. Let's do it. I would love to give away one of everything.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
but here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take my phone out. I'm going to set a timer for 25 minutes. It is the 25th annual KS95 for Kids. So I'm setting it for 25 minutes.
Oh, okay.
If you call now and you're a holiday hero at $20 a month, you will win one of everything. A pair of tickets to see Niall Horan in the suite.
Okay, check.
A pair of tickets to see Dan and Shay in the KS95 suite. Check. A pair of tickets to see Noah Khan in the KS95 suite.
Okay, you're still going. Got it.
A pair of tickets to see Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin in the suite.
Okay, check.
And I'll throw in a 4-pack of tickets to the Chanhassen Dinner Theater in the Director's Suite on Valentine's Day. What? So not only do you have tickets for you and your Valentine, but you can take a couple. 4 tickets, Director's Suite, Jersey Boys. Let's run down that again.
Oh.
Anybody who calls right now for the next 25 minutes for our 25th anniversary, one of everything. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan, Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin, and Jersey Boys. We've never given away one of everything.
I don't think people right now can even comprehend what you said. So I think we just need to get these phones ringing. 877-253-5437. Call now before he changes his mind.
25 minutes. Do we start the clock right now? I mean, the phones have started, so I think it's fair. Here we go. Okay. I'm starting the timer.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it started.
It's officially underway. If you call right now, you win one of everything. One person is going to go to all of those shows. How incredibly exciting is that? You won one of everything, but you have to be a holiday hero at $20 a month. 877-253-5437. Des is going to freak out when she gets back. She's like, You did one of everything?
Wait a minute.
Do we have enough stuff?
We should have called this the year planner because your whole year is real booked up right now.
I mean, this is crazy. We've never done it before. One of everything. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan, Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin, and Jersey Boys at Chanhassen Dinner Theater. 4 tickets for that show. 877-253-5437. All it takes is $20 a month to get into the drawing. We have 24 minutes remaining. You know what? Why don't we play a song? I'm going to change a plan here. Let's move a song up. I don't want to distract anybody with a story. I want you to call and fill every phone line at Mall of America. How many lines do we have open? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine that. The sales department doesn't have a call.
Right? They're over there talking about some sort of strategy.
Okay. If we can get 3 more people on the phone, we will have packed our lines today. And that is a huge deal. It's been a slow day. It literally took one of everything to get every phone to ring. 877-253-5437. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tickets, 5 different shows. Getting tickets to 5 different concerts. That's unbelievable. My goodness, your year is just packed out.
That's what I mean. Think about it. They spread out where you're going to be like, okay, guys, I got another thing this month. I'm sorry, I got to go. I'm going to the Perm show.
Yeah, right. And by the way, you're going to get so sick and tired of the KS95 suite because every single show is in our suite. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan, and the Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin show.
Oh my gosh, you are going to be spoiled rotten.
You're a regular.
Yes, you're like, oh, regular seats? No, thank you.
We need 3 more people to call. 877-253-5437. You're in the drawing to win one of everything. 22 minutes to go, and we'll award the winner. So whoever can get on the phone wins. Let's play a song so you can call 877-253-5437. This is KS95 for Kids.
Here we are with some glamour girls and a dude on the couch.
I don't know. Steve, you look pretty glamorous yourself.
Yeah, Steve, you look all right. You're good. You look all right.
Yeah, good. You're glamorous in your own right, Steve.
Yes, exactly. So let's have our main glamour girl introduce herself to everyone. Your mic isn't on.
Make sure your mic is on. There you go. My bad. I was talking about makeup and all the things.
All girl stuff.
Hi, I'm Zalea Jazara Wandrick, and I'm 11 years old.
And you are our ambassador for
Gillette Children's Hospital.
Yes, and she does it very well because look at her. She's all glammed up, looks fabulous, and her mother is fabulous. We're all just talking about, how we're doing our makeup these days because, I don't know, we sit down and all of a sudden that's what happens. We all like jabber.
It's like so pretty. I want to copy everything.
I know. We're having so much fun. Now, you guys came here. You did an event. What was the event?
We did the walk and roll.
The walk and roll.
Tell us
more about that.
Or maybe, Mom, do you want to talk about it?
Zalea was the face this year of the walk and roll event where she helped Gillette Children's raise funds to do great things with their hospital. They were out at Vikings Lake where they got to walk around the lake in the name of Gillette, and many people fundraised before to help raise funds as well.
Now, I know that you raised a lot of money, but how much is it?
$60,000.
$60,000.
Incredible. You must be so proud.
Yes, good job. That is a lot of money. My goodness. That's really so proud of you guys. That's really incredible. Tell us more about, how you feel about Gillette and what it has done for you guys.
Well, I'll let you start.
Yeah, you start, girl.
Well, Gillette has done so many things.
Put it really close to your mouth, honey.
So, when I couldn't ride a regular bike, they got me an adaptive one.
Aww.
And I got to go water skiing, snow skiing. I got to go to a wild game for the first time.
Very cool.
Yeah, it sounds like a blast.
So there's really nothing. I mean, before you couldn't do things because of a issue that you had, but you said, I want to do these things. So you they said, okay, we'll make it happen for you. We've got one more minute to talk. Mom, did you want to add anything to that?
Zalea's been a Gillette kid since she was 2 years old, and she is what we like to call a zebra, which means that you don't look for the medically normal, you look for the medically rare. And Gillette has truly served her as the medically rare. They have helped her figure out things like she has an ACE device in her stomach, she's a seizure child, she has chronic pain. She deals with a lot of invisible disabilities, but they don't treat her with her disabilities. They treat her like a normal child.
Yeah, important. So important. Yes. And that's what your donations go to. $20 a month, become a holiday hero. You can donate online at KS95forkids.com. You can call us and donate as well. And it's really important. Those things where you get to feel just like a normal child every day is so important.
Yes.
Because you're spending so much time with it, right? Yeah. And girl, you are cute as a button. I know. Look at you got. Look at your fancy dress amazing. And your cute little matching bow.
We need to send it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
On our app or 1-877-253-KIDS. Year 25 continues with Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon.
We have 18 minutes to go, and one lucky listener is going to win one of everything. We have never offered anything like this before. A holiday hero will be going to all of these shows. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan, Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin, and a 4-pack of tickets to be in the director's suite for Jersey Boys at the Chanhassen Dinner Theaters on Valentine's Day. We only have room for, 18 minutes worth of donors. So you have to get on the phone right now and call 877-253-5437. 18 minutes to go, and all it takes is $20 a month. Crisco's joined by some beauty queens.
Yes. We're with Allie right now. And Allie, tell us your title as you wear the crown.
Hi, I'm Allie. I'm one of the Big Lake ambassadors.
And the rest of them are behind you. Let's make some noise. Okay. Now, I see you have an envelope here. What's in the envelope?
In the envelope is $1,520.
Wow. What? You just brought $1,520. You raised that money, you guys did.
Yeah, so what I did is I made a bunch of holiday decor signs and I sold them each, and all of the proceeds are going to KS95 for Kids.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's the amazing part of KS95 for Kids. We have all of our amazing sponsors. We have all of our amazing listeners who donate their time, donate themselves to come into the phone bank. Oh, and then by the way, bring in $1,520 for money they raised on their own.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, ladies. We really appreciate it. Only 16 minutes to go for our One of Everything contest. One of Everything is available, but you've got to call right now, 877-253-5437. And maybe it's stories like this that make you want to call in and donate when you hear a story about Lane, who, her parents patiently waited to adopt her. And when she finally arrived, she did so with a club foot. But you know what? The good news is they live here. And they have Gillette. And there's a happy ending to this story. Who's your favorite?
Katy Perry.
What song do you sing from Katy?
An important part of the mHealth Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge. Every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
How do you treat cancer?
At mHealth Fairview,
we know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive, our passion from losing people we love,
and relentless optimism
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at mHealth Fairview,
We don't just treat cancer.
we treat you.
We're here again in the Macy's Rotunda at
Here we
Mall
are.
of America. And we just got done chatting with one of our kids and her family. They're so colorful.
They are so
We
fun.
were just saying how much fun they are.
Yes.
It's so nice that, like Mom mentioned, they don't treat the illness. They treat her like a normal child
Yeah.
who needs just, some help with this, that, and the other.
They're kids.
They're kids.
They just want to be kids.
And they do. They want to. They're just went on. They're ready to go ride some rides and do some other fun things, and then join us for Clouds Choir at 6. Which, of course, you are all invited to come join us for that too.
Yeah, come right down. You don't have to sign up or anything like that. You could just come down and bring your family. It's going to be a magical experience that I just can't even put into words. I keep saying that because it's just like you just have to be here to experience it.
I don't want to oversell it, but I get goosebumps every year.
Same.
I cry every year.
I
So I'm
know.
like, and I'm not going to cry this year. I'm not going to cry. I know what's coming.
I
know what's going
stand
to
by
happen.
you, and then I turn
And then we look at each other and we're like,
"Ugh."
it's really a very cool event. And it's a great way to teach your kids too about, not everybody's the same. And, sometimes things happen and we need to help other people. That's what I know a lot of our staff did with their kids. Like
Yeah.
our sales staff, they have kids and they would bring them down. They're like, what are we doing here? What is this whole KS95 for kids thing? And they said, well, this is a teaching moment. So they did a little teaching moment.
And it's a season of giving,
Yeah.
giving back. And so it's
Look at
really
me.
important to show or teach our kids on how to be givers.
Right. Look at me telling you how to parent.
Yeah, I love it. I need all the help I can
What
get.
a bad idea. Yeah. So anyway, you can come down here and you know what, even if you don't enjoy yourself, you can at least do some shopping and
That's
you can yell at
true.
me later to say, I didn't enjoy that.
You won't say that though.
You
will.
won't.
You
You'll
really
love it.
will. You're
You
going to
will.
have a blast with us. So we'll see you down here at 6 at the Rotunda for Clouds Choir. Now we're going to check out some videos and then send it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan and KS95 for Kids.
Your donation funds that hospital. Your money keeps things moving at Gillette. There is never a slow day at Gillette. Never once have I walked into that hospital where people are sitting around bored with nothing to do.
Yeah.
Never have I been able to pull into that parking ramp and get a parking spot. Never once, ever.
No.
It's the busiest place. You think Mall of America is busy at Christmas? Go to Gillette.
Yes.
Go to Gillette. There are people who wait months to be seen there because it is the best. And your money funds Gillette. It takes care of families like that. So please call right now at 877-253-5437. We have 11 minutes to go, and we're going to draw a winner. We're doing a 25-minute challenge, Crisco. 25 minutes for our 25th anniversary. If you call, you win one of everything. And I'm talking Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan, Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin, and Jersey Boys at Chanhassen Valentine's Day from the Director's Suite. Every ticket is a suite ticket. There's no nosebleeds. There's no, on the ground. It's in a suite.
I mean, think about that. Food and beverage to every show. You've got suite tickets to every show. And on top of all of that, you've got your whole year planned out.
Yes.
And for a donation of $20 a month.
$20. Let's get on the phone right now. We need to rev this up and wrap it up because we have 2 hours and 41 minutes and we're done for the year. So this is it. We only ask one day a year. One day a year. If you're listening right now, it's for a reason. Please get on the phone and make that donation, that very generous donation at 877-253-5437. One more time. Here's the number. Full phones are all open. So let's call 877-253-5437.
Stacy and TJ back again. Are you getting sick of looking at us?
No,
I am.
never. Never. I'm not. You look so cute in your little Santa hat.
I got my Santa hat.
I
now.
love it.
It's been crocheted and I got it, I believe, on eBay.
And how many years have you been wearing that to KS95 for Kids? Because you've been wearing it since I've been here, and that's been 3 years.
At least. Well, I have a Santa hat that I wear every year, but this one is the newer one. The
Oh, it
newest
is.
one.
Mhm.
And I like to wear it because it's the kickoff of the holiday season for me.
Of course.
But I feel like it's late this year and I'm very behind. I don't have any holiday gifts done yet?
None.
Nothing.
Ooh.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, I would be
We
nervous.
don't have much left. Much time left.
I think you got like
Yikes.
13 shopping days left. Less than 2 weeks.
That's not good.
Well, this is a great place to do it, though.
Right?
We're right here in Mall of America.
What, 500 stores?
I mean, yeah, if you can't find anything here for your loved ones,
you're not trying hard
You're not
enough.
trying hard
You're
enough.
not even trying.
So while you're here Christmas shopping, you can also join us at 6 in the Rotunda for our Clouds Choir.
And if you don't know what we're doing there, we're singing Zach Sobiek's song. Now, he was one of our KS95 for kids. He had osteosarcoma, bone cancer. He ended up passing away a couple of years ago, but we still have the song that he wrote and we sing it. It ended up going viral around the world.
And there's a show on Disney Plus.
Yes, there's actually a movie. There's a documentary
Yep.
about him too. And it's amazing. So if you haven't heard of those things already, you can actually look them up and watch them. But we have the song that he recorded. He actually recorded it. And so we sing that song with probably a couple thousand.
Yeah,
other
there's
people.
probably going to be about definitely a couple thousand.
And if you don't know the song, it's okay. We'll sing it a couple times so you can get the gist of how it goes. And we have the lyrics for you.
Yes,
And
just
we'll
like karaoke.
Exactly. And we sing a couple of holiday songs there
Yeah.
too. So
we practice.
Yes. And I think that we usually have some sort of surprise coming too with it. So that makes it a little more fun.
We've got light up bracelets like Taylor Swift's concert. We're doing light up bracelets this year. So that's fun.
And before that, we'll be entertained by some local singers. I know None Above is going to be there. I love that group.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about them?
No.
Oh, they're so good. They're
I've heard that.
Yeah, they are brothers and sisters. So they've been singing together a really long time. Obviously, they know each other very well, and
Were they
they
here
are
last
amazing.
year?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I think the year before, maybe. But they're really, really good. And if you get down here, you can watch them. They're amazing. So and you don't have to register. You don't have to sign in. You just come to Mall of America.
And join us.
You can join us. If you don't feel like joining, you can just watch whatever you feel like doing. In the meantime, you could certainly give us your donation. It doesn't have to be the Holiday Hero $20 a month. It can just be a one-time gift, whatever you feel like doing.
Especially if you're a Gopher fan, we see the Gopher football team is getting ready to answer phones. So give them a few minutes to get settled and you could talk to a Gopher football player. 877-253-5437. That's 877-253-KIDS.
Look at them. They're so nice. They even came in their little uniforms. Look at us.
Are we supposed to
Little
say in
uniforms.
their little uniforms?
In their uniforms.
And
there's McGrath.
uniforms.
There's Aldrin.
I can't see the other ones. 99 maybe?
95,
17.
99. See, the team is really here. So if you're a big fan, you can talk to them.
Yeah.
And that would be fun for everybody.
Yes.
877-253-KIDS. 877-253-5437.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as our guideposts and support our advocacy, innovation, research, and care. Every day, we act first from love. We embrace the bigger picture. We are dream accomplices. We build a better world. We are Gillette Children's.
So glad you're back. You're not going to believe what we're doing.
What are you boys doing?
We're in the middle of something we've never done ever once. Never, ever, ever at KS95 for Kids have we given away one of everything.
Wait, what? Like
one of everything.
All the things?
All of it. There is less than 3 minutes to go.
Okay.
If you're a holiday hero, one holiday hero will win one of everything. Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan, Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin, and 4 tickets, Valentine's Day, Director's Suite, Chanhassen Dinner Theaters for Jersey Boys. You get sweet tickets because it's the sweet life right now, but you have to call. 2 minutes and 27 seconds remain. Holiday hero, you have to be a holiday hero to qualify. It's a 25-minute challenge for our 25th anniversary.
Oh, it makes sense. And if you just started listening, like I just showed up, I was on a break. This is panic mode. You have to get in on this.
Yeah.
You've got something planned all year next year.
Isn't that amazing to have?
So great.
Think of that. You're going to go to 4 concerts in the KS95 suite. You're a regular at this point.
And let's be real. The price of concert tickets right now is outrageous. And we get that. So we just want to give you something cool to always do.
Well, let's see. I recently saw a concert in a suite, and it was $425 a ticket. So $850 for Vaughn and I to go to a show. That was one show. You're getting 4 shows plus Chanhassen.
Yes.
But you got to call 90 seconds.
Come on.
You have to get on the phone. If you can get on the phone, you're in the drawing. 877-253-5437. Call right now. And I know you've got someone right here.
I have the coolest surprise right now. Paul just called. Here's a little shout out. Just donated $4,000.
Oh!
Schuler, $4,000. Yes.
Wow. Thank you so much. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my, I'm like, this has got to be wrong. Did you mean $400?
Well, he's officially in the drawing for those tickets. Well done, sir. And that's what it would take to buy all of them.
So you're even Stevens at this point.
I mean, yeah. He's like, I'll pay full price for them. I'm fine with that.
Okay, 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds. Get on the phone right now. 877-253-5437. Here's what I'm going to do. If we're not live to cancel this, that means we can't. So why don't we play a song?
Okay, hurry.
There's 35 seconds left, but let's fire off a song so that you can call. Here we go. 877-253-5437. You'll win one of everything if you get on the phone right now and donate. It's KS95 for Kids.
An important part of the mHealth Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director in the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge. Every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
Kids. Some days, keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder. To make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
Whether you're a holiday hero with a monthly or a one-time donation, Crisco, Des, and Ryan will take them all. And they're back live at Mall of America for the 25th annual KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Pledge line is still 1-877-253-KIDS.
Okay, thank you to everyone who called in and donated last minute. Oh, gosh, that was amazing to have that many calls come in for our 25th anniversary. Who do we have as a winner? This person wins one of everything.
If you donated from Prior Lake and your name is Heidi, you are going to Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, Noah Khan, Pitbull, not Chain Smokers. I mean, I'm tired. Chanhassen Dinner Theater, all of them. You're going to it.
Way to go. Thank you for being a holiday hero. Yes. We appreciate it. We are getting closer to the end. 2 hours and 26 minutes to go. That's it. And we're going to wrap it up for the year. If you have the radio on and you're listening, I'd ask that you not procrastinate. Please make your donation right now. It matters more than ever. This is a year of big, big need. There's a lot of families with a lot of medical bills, and this money helps take care of these kids so that they can be kids, so they have a shot at life. That's what your money does at 877-253-5437. And here's a story from a kid we met just this year.
This year, her name is Bailey, and all kids get sick. Like, that's what a lot of these stories start with. Your kid has a cough. It's an ear infection. You never think it's going to lead to a mom worrying if her kid was going to make it. Here's Bailey.
We're here with Katie and Bailey and
So for me, the future in childhood cancer research and care is very bright. We, over the last decade, have seen a huge increase in the number of new therapies that are available to children with cancer. And our job in partnering across our institution, our country, and the world to try to bring those therapies to children here at Masonic. And we also really need to be very thoughtful and considerate about how we use the research dollars to advance the field. And I think we are at a real turning point in pediatric cancer research and care, where we actually have the opportunity to cure even more children with cancer and ultimately, hopefully, prevent it from occurring in the first place.
Hi, welcome back. We are here right outside of Macy's. I guess we could call this a Macy's Rotunda type thing is what we can call it. We're getting ready to head over to Clouds Rotunda.
Yeah, we got to get
the
set
Clouds
up.
Rotunda, the main Rotunda.
The Rotunda, where Clouds will take place. Yeah, we've been setting things up there. When I got here today, they were already in there rehearsing and checking the sound things and just doing a whole bunch of activity and making sure that everything was the way it should be. I thought we would check and see what some of the comments are.
Yeah, we see all the comments coming in. I mean, please share this video on your socials. If you're like, you know what, I can't afford to donate this year, that's fine. You can help us out just by sharing this video so people know that we have a live stream and can figure and find out more about Gillette Children's and M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital.
I was going to read them from my phone, but I can't. I can't do that. So I'm just going to read them from here.
Anything.
Here's a question. Can't wait for later, says Cindy. Katie says, amazing donation because someone had just, while you were out, someone donated $4,000.
Oh, wow.
A single person did that.
That's amazing.
So cool.
Thank you.
Lori says, my daughter and her 2 girls are signed up to sing tonight.
Nice.
They're coming from Red Wing, all the way from Red Wing.
Red Wing.
So that's nice. We're thinking that the nice weather is going to give us an even bigger crowd.
Sure.
25th annual. Julio 70 says, you all rock. And let's see, like and share the stream. Good idea.
Yes.
Shelly asked where Crisco went. Well, he came back. Don't worry.
Yeah,
he
he's
probably
back.
just went to the little boys' room or something.
And
I don't
Des
know.
is back. Everyone's back now. we're fully staffed.
Let's see. Let's see. I don't have a mouse, so I can't move
Oh,
it.
yeah, you can't move it.
And
can
Trevor
you?
says, what's up, KS95 crew? Well, Trevor, a lot's up.
A lot is up right now. Yep. We've got the Gopher football team answering phones now. So if you're, listen, I'm a Husker fan, but if I knew that I could call and talk to one of the Husker football players, I'd be all in on that. So 877-253-5437. Say what's up to one of the Gophers.
Yeah, why not? Or maybe you could give them some friendly advice. I'm sure they'd love to hear some.
I'm sure they would
football,
love to hear football advice.
Yes. They asked, do you want to interview one of the football players?
From
And I was
couch
like,
coaches.
what would I say to them? You know me and how well I know my football. I'd
You're
be like, so football,
So
that's
you know
fun.
that like the football is balls are round.
They're
is what
supposed to
Stacey
be
says.
round, and yours aren't.
No,
So
they're oblong.
that's why that's why European football is called football.
And this is why Stacey is not interviewing the football players. Where's Hutch when we need him to talk football? Where is he?
So I said, you know what? Let's let him get settled, and I can, make a fool of myself later in some other manner. I guess I just told everybody what I would have done. Anyway, well, we got to go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
1-877-253-5437. We have 21 minutes left in this hour. 21 minutes. I don't know. Maybe we try it again.
What?
No.
No, I'm all for whatever you're thinking when you get crazy like this.
I love something a little different. What if we do another one of everything, but just a little bit of everything? Okay,
Like
you're gonna have to explain. What if we send you to see a Gopher game? Okay, in the Loge box. Got it. How cool is that, Crisco? You've been in there.
Oh, I've been in there. It's awesome because when you get in there, you got like a rolling chair and you get to go back and forth, and you're in a group of 4 in the actual entire Loge box. And behind you, there are 2 giant island style buffets with food. You get beverages, and then you can go right back out. And if it's a cold day, you know how it gets cold in the fall, you can push the heat lamp and it turns on so you can stay warm while everybody else is down there freezing.
Okay, so that's football.
Got it.
Let's throw in a pair of tickets to go see the Minnesota Wild in our KS95 suite. So there's hockey. So center ice. So we've got 2 sports covered, football and hockey.
Got it.
Love it.
We should probably mix in a little music. How about sweet tickets for Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
In the KS95 suite, the Trilogy Tour. I'll be there. We're in the suite. It's a Friday night in February. How cool is that? So we've got a little music.
Okay.
What if we throw in a little romance, Valentine's Day, Jersey Boys, Chanhassen Dinner Theater pair of tickets?
Oh, yeah.
You get all the tickets if you call and donate right now, the next 20 minutes. Whoever can call over the next 20 minutes is in the drawing. That's it. What do you say?
We say yes. We say yes, 1,000 times.
This is so fun. I mean, I love it. Those Gopher tickets in the Loge box, you have to rent out the whole thing by yourself. It is not a $20 a month donation.
Right.
Let me just tell you that. That alone, on top of all the other things.
So just to be clear, one person will win one of everything. Gopher game in the Loge box, Wild Sweet tickets, Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin tickets, and Valentine's Day at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. But you've got to get on the phone right now and be a holiday hero at just $20 a month. 877-253-5437. This is an incredible package. This would be the second time we've ever combined that many things in one offer, but it's the 25th anniversary. We've got to get as many calls as we can, Des.
Ryan, from the beginning, you said we're going to do big things, and we've got big incentives.
Yeah.
And this is what we're talking about.
And do you want to tell the people who is going to be taking their calls if they make a donation right now?
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I probably should go up there and just let them know. The Minnesota Gophers football team is here.
Yes, they are.
And say hello. We've got Dairy Queen on the phones too, but this is just so cool that the guys took the time to come out here, and they want to help the kids too.
So talk to a Gopher and make your donation. Yes. You could win tickets to see them play next fall, but you've got to call right now. 877-253-5437. Chanhassen, Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin, Minnesota Wild, Gopher football. What are you waiting for? Holiday heroes, you've got 18 minutes to get it done. Here we go. 877-253-5437. That's the number to call. Be a holiday hero right now. 877-253-5437. This is KS95 for Kids.
You can see the phone bank, and everybody there is a little bored. I think they're waiting for the phones to ring. So if you want to talk to, I don't know, Gopher football player, this is your opportunity. Why don't we go over there and see what they're up to? I'll go over there because I know there's a camera there so we can see. Oh, look at these young strapping men. This is your future right here. Your future is waiting for you to talk to them. Look at this bright young man. Have you answered any phone calls yet?
Oh, yes, I answered one, actually.
All right. And you'd like another one, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
All right. See, he's bored. He wants something to do. Ooh, big column of balloons here. I'm going to go around that. Oh, now he's on the phone. Good. He's on the phone. Good. Trip is on the phone. Don't know how to say his name. Don't know how to say his name either. Gerlach's on the phone. This is good, you guys. But the fellow on the end, he's so lonely. Oh, look, here's another guy in the end. Has your phone rung yet? Your phone making any noise yet?
Not yet, but I mean, as long as I be patient, I'm sure there's something that's gonna ring. Of course, when people tune into the Radiothon, I'm sure they're gonna be able to donate things. So I'm ready for it.
That would be nice. You could talk to this guy. What position do you play?
I play defensive line.
You could talk to the defensive lineman. That would be nice, right?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Told me, ma'am. What a sweet man. He's a good boy. He was raised right to give everyone respect. Your mother raised you right.
Oh, yes, ma'am. She definitely raised me right. I believe so. So, yeah. Nice.
He's a good kid. They're all good kids. Look at them. Defensive linemen. Then there's Schamberger and Becker and Crawford and Gerlach. And I've run out of Trip. I don't know how to say his name. So you guys, you got to talk to these fellows. They're dying for you to talk to them so that you could win one of everything. That's a really great prize that they're giving out that you could win. So we've only got a couple of seconds left here to go. So I'm going to wrap this up now. So you have a chance to call. Well, nobody down there is talking. 877-253-KIDS. Call now or go to KS95forkids.com. Whew, that's enough. All right, we're going to go over there now.
How do you treat cancer?
At mHealth Fairview,
we know that treating cancer
starts with caring for you.
So we care
with everything we've got.
We care with our drive, our passion
From losing people we love.
And relentless optimism.
in the face of uncertainty.
Because at M Health Fairview, we don't just treat cancer.
We treat you.
So cool that we can give away one of everything just for making a donation, $20 a month. Man, oh man, is this worth your money? You're making a solid investment into wonderful world-class institutions. You heard it from Dr. O'Neill earlier.
Yep.
He said on the radio, he goes, you guys, I don't think people who live here realize how impressive Gillette is, how amazing the cancer program is at Masonic Children's Hospital. The stuff we're doing here, we take for granted because it's in our own backyard.
Right. You're like, it's just there.
But people come here from all over the country and all over the world because they are the best. And you're supporting them with your $20 a month donation. 877-253-5437. If you call right now, you could get on the phone with a gopher, Des.
Oh, yeah. And there are a couple of, make some noise, gopher players, if you're open.
That was one gopher, by the way. That was like a deep voice.
That's some serious, yeah.
That's dragon.
Like, I feel pumped up.
Right? If you call and you get on the phone with them, you're going to have a good time. And you're going to see them play gopher football from a loge box. That's one of the things you'll win. In addition to wild tickets in the suite, you're going to see Jersey Boys at the Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. And you've got a concert. It's Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin. All tickets going to one winner, but you got to get on the phones. We're going to end this at 4 o'clock, meaning you have less than 15 minutes to get on the phone. Let's take a break so that you can call. All we need is $20 a month, and cross your fingers. You've got plans.
Oh, come on. Call 877-253-5437.
The future looks very bright for childhood cancer care at Masonic. And thanks a lot to KS95, Radiothon. A lot of the things that we talked about earlier, like immunotherapy, targeted therapies, genomics, are just getting ramped up. And so right now they're in what we call phase 1 trials, which are small test trials, but then they get rolled out in a big way. And that's what's really exciting.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as our guideposts and support our advocacy, innovation, research, and care. Every day, we act first from love. We embrace the bigger picture. We are dream accomplices. We build a better world. We are Gillette Children's.
And here we are. Here we are waiting for you to call or to log on and make your donation for Gillette Children's or for M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program.
Look over this one.
Oh, this way.
Hi.
I didn't realize. I thought this one was the one looking at us, but it's this one.
It's getting towards the end of the night. You never know what's going to happen. Never know.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't know who's looking at you.
You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know what we're going to say.
Now,
you don't know where we're going to be.
Coming up soon, do we have a feed to the rotunda? I think we do. Look,
we do. Look.
Everyone's getting excited.
Yes.
Some people are already there and they're getting ready. They're stretching. I think Hutch is already there getting ready to make some announcements and stuff. I'll be joining him.
I saw him doing calisthenics.
Yeah, it's a good idea because, what you wouldn't know about him is he moves like a gazelle.
He does.
He really does.
On his tippy toes.
Yes, he is an excellent dancer. I will never tell him this to his face. I won't.
I won't let you.
He's a beautiful dancer.
Yeah, and I hope that he gets on stage and does his tippy toes. And you know what's the movie saying where he goes, tippy toes, let me see your tippy toes. That's Hutch. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen that movie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, man, what a great movie. Should definitely check out Sing.
Yes. So anyway, I'll be joining him in a few minutes, and then we'll see everyone there at 6 if you want to come join us. And that's when we'll have the big reveal, too, about how much money we've raised in the last 12 hours. The 12 hours of hope, we like to call it. And we've got the football players from the Gophers answering the phones, and along with a bunch of other people, too. I don't know if they're all from the team or
that's
not.
Dairy Queen.
Oh, Dairy Queen.
Yes, DQ over there.
You got to
answering the
love the
phones.
Dairy Queen kids.
So fun.
So I believe they're still doing, after just a couple more minutes we have left, I believe is the One of Everything.
Yeah, the One of Everything. You're going to go to the suite.
Niall Horan, Dan and Shay, and
Noah Khan
tickets. And they're all suite tickets.
The Perm.
Oh, and Perm.
Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin.
So you get all of those tickets in the suite.
You're never going to want to go to sit in a normal seat ever again.
You won't. You'll be spoiled. It's really you will be spoiled. So I'm not sure if
they're going to get ready to announce that winner here coming up.
Yeah.
In just
So
a
if
few
you're not
seconds.
already dialing or already on your way there, hurry up and do it.
I see some football players who are not answering the phone right now. So that means you need to call 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-5437. If you want to get the phones going, let's put these kids to work. Or you can also donate online too at KS95forkids.com. Let's find out who the winners are of this Win Everything Sweet Tickets at Excel, and go back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
And we're going to give it away. 5 minutes, One of Everything. We've got a combo for you if you can call and be a holiday hero at 877-253-5437. Football covered. Gopher game in the Loge box. Hockey covered. You're in the Wild Suite. Music covered. You're going to see Pitbull, Enrique, and Ricky Martin with me Friday night, February 16th. And we've got a little romance for you. Valentine's Day at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters to see Jersey Boys. Pair of tickets, you and your lover. So a 4-pack if you call right now. 5 minutes remain. Then we're going to pick a winner you got to make the donation of $20 a month, and you're going to talk to a Gopher football player. So extra cool, 877-253-5437. Call right now. 4 minutes left.
Oh, hurry. And we have to thank our sponsors while we're doing this too. TB1 Fund, Reading for Research, Cox Community Fund, Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner, and Delta Airlines, Des.
Okay, I love this every year. Dairy Queen shows up, and you guys are sitting and answering phones for us. And I love when Marie Hokinson, Executive Vice President of Marketing, shows up. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, great. I'm so happy to be here and here with the team. It's awesome.
Why do you like to be part of KS95 for Kids?
We are about families at DQ and memories, and this Radiothon, it's the 25th year, right? Yes. We love being a part of it. We love Gillette. It's just in our backyard, and we are so proud to be a sponsor.
We are just so proud to have you as part of our KS95 for Kids family. It means so much. And I know you have a big smile on your face because you have a big check for us today.
I'm so excited. We were able to double our donation from last year. What? Yes, we are donating $20,000 from Dairy Queen.
Oh my gosh, $20,000, Maria. Thank you, DQ, coming through again for KS95 for Kids. Oh, we love you so much.
And make sure you tell her about the Blizzard ideas I had.
He's got a bunch of ideas.
Jeez. You need a Blizzard test kitchen person. I'm right here. Yeah.
3 minutes to go. Can we get 5 more holiday heroes? All I want is 5 more people to call us at 877-253-5437. We're literally giving you one of everything. This is so cool. You've got hockey with the Wild covered. You're going to be in the Loge box for a Gopher football game. You're going to see Pitbull and Enrique and Ricky Martin, Jersey Boys at Chanhassen. One person wins it all. 3 minutes to call us. Can we get 5 holiday heroes? That's all I'm looking for. We've got DQ volunteers on the phone, Gopher football players. 3 minutes to go. Let's make it happen. Thank you. Yes. 877-253-5437. We're looking for just 4 more holiday heroes now, and then we're going to give it away. 4 more holiday heroes, 877-253-5437. Sorry to get pushy. We have literally 2 hours and 2 minutes remaining. That is it for our 12 hours of hope. If you have the radio on, I feel like this was meant to be.
Yes.
You're supposed to call. You're going to win. I just feel it. Just saying.
Yeah.
877-253-5437. Can we get 2 more? We just need 2 more people in the Twin Cities. I know we've got 20,000 people listening, but I need 2 people to pick up their phone and call us. 877-253-5437. Let's play Taylor Swift and have a winner next. Let's call KS95 for Kids right now.
Hey, here we are again, and we have a guest with us. It's Marie Hokinson from Dairy Queen. Oh, Marie. Yes, Dairy Queen is one of our favorite things.
I love
it.
We
love you. So happy that you're here. And this whole thing we did earlier where we gave away the chance to make your very own Dairy Queen Blizzard. What? Yeah. I was thinking, can we just have all toppings and like a dollop of ice cream on top?
Right. My kids have done that at Bring Your Kids to Work Day.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing. We were talking about, Stacey said, if I won this, I would bring a Home Depot size bucket to make my own Blizzard
I love it.
Yeah, that would be,
absolutely.
That would be huge. So literally.
Yes, figuratively and literally.
Now, what is your title again?
I head up marketing for US and Canada.
Okay, so that means that you get to do all the fun stuff like drop off large checks to people like us.
I do. And have wonderful teammates like you see here.
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
You have a whole row of your people who get to hang out and answer our phones for us.
Yes.
How did they get to, did people fight to be able to be the ones on the phone?
They did. And we have 2 shifts. We had so many people. We were so excited.
Nice.
Yes.
Well, you have really good news this year. I heard a little bird say that you have more this year than you had last year to bring us.
We are so incredibly excited to donate $20,000.
That's amazing.
Holy cow. Oh my
yes.
gosh. Gillette
Incredible.
is so amazing and does such great
Yes.
work. We are so fortunate to have them in our backyard.
Really,
Absolutely.
we truly are. And there are so many people who don't have a clue
Right.
what's going on here.
Absolutely.
And they really are top notch. I mean, this is
Absolutely.
people from around the world are like, I need help. Where's the best place? It's in
right
Minnesota.
here. Yes.
So we are truly very lucky.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And if you want to become a holiday hero, it's just $20 a month. And it goes to all kinds of different things like a research. Families don't have to pay for a bill, which is really important because, you know, parents, they want to stay there with their kids and only focus on taking care of their children. We saw earlier, Shannon came by and she was showing us toys and stuff that they get that the kids,
They can
kids want to be kids.
They can educate the kids so that's not so scary when they have to get their blood drawn or go into surgery. So all these brilliant things, that's what your money is doing.
Absolutely. It's so amazing when you tour and see how creative they make the experience for the kids and families.
Yeah.
It's
Which
really,
is
really
important.
cool.
Kids just need to be kids and not have to worry about
Right.
all of that grown-up stuff that they're going through right now.
Exactly.
So become a holiday hero, 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-5437. It's just $20 a month. You can do a one-time donation of $240, or you could donate online too at KS95forkids.com. Marie, thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to see you and have you guys here.
for all you're
Thank you
doing.
to
This is
DQ.
such a big moment.
Do you have any dilly bars in your purse?
They melted.
Darn it. We got to get her something that's insulated. Okay, we
Yes,
got to
an
send it back
insulated purse.
to Crisco, Jess, and Ryan with KS95 for Kids.
253 Kids.
Less than 2 hours to go. We've cracked it. 1 hour, 58 minutes. And then the phones are shut off. That's it for another year. The 25th annual KS95 for Kids. We have our winner from last hour.
Yes, we do. For Pitbull, Enrique, Ricky Martin, we have the Wild tickets. We have Chanhassen Dinner Theater tickets and Gopher Logebach Logebach tickets. Sherry from Becker. Way to go, Sherry!
Yay, Share Bear!
That is awesome. Congratulations. There's no time to waste. Here we go.
My status.
Less than 2 hours. So what if we do something really cool? I don't think we've ever given away tickets to see these guys, ever. Have we ever given them away on the air, ever?
I don't think so, Ryan.
I don't think so.
And
this is so cool.
huge.
I know Crisco is a big fan. They're at Target Field, July 28th. We're talking pit tickets and a merch pack to see the Foo Fighters.
Talked about it, put it on, never was it true, but it's you I fell into. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes.
How fun to be at that show. Foo Fighters in the pit. July 28th. All it takes is a donation to KS95 for Kids, and you could win a Foo Fighters VIP experience. Holiday Hero calling for you right now at 877-253-5437. A $20 donation gets you in the drawing to win the Foo Fighters VIP tickets, Des.
Yes, let's do this. Now, of course, I know you want to win these tickets. It's amazing. Make that phone call. But we're here to share stories about some amazing kids that we met this year. And this is Lily's story about a year ago when she was 5. They found
way when your entire family.
All right, we're back. It's TJ. We're up here at the phone bank, KS95 for Kids, with the Gopher football team. And as you can see, they are not answering any phones right now. So we need to make these phones ring. 877-253-KIDS. 877-253-KIDS. All right, what's your name?
Dragan. Call me Dragon. It's easier.
Call you Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Serbian Hammer, whatever you like.
Oh, my goodness. What's your name?
I'm Cade.
Cade?
All right. Well, thanks for coming. What is it about KS95 that you guys, or KS95 for Kids, that you guys wanted to come out and help?
I mean, giving back to the kids, Masonic Children's Hospital is a big thing. Coach Fleck preaches, we go there all the time. So being able to do anything to help the less fortunate, it's always at the forefront of our program.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here. As we can see, we need to get these phones ringing again. We'll get one of the football players to answer. You become a holiday hero, $20 a month. That's it. That's all it costs. $20 a month to become a holiday hero. 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-5437. Oh, I see some phones ringing. Are you pretending? Are you practicing? Oh, I think we're practicing over here. Let's make the phones ring. 877-253-5437. Also, just announced the incentive, the Foo Fighters VIP package, which is gonna be incredible. Dave Grohl. Like, how can you not love the Foo Fighters? You can also donate online too at KS95forkids.com and call $20 a month. $240 is just a one-time donation too, and you'll get in for the Foo Fighters VIP package as well, which I think includes pit tickets. Oh, look at all of these. It's a competition. Apparently. Here's some little behind-the-scenes fun fact. When someone calls, all the phones ring, and so everyone, it's a competition and who gets to answer the phone first. Do you guys have a little competition between each other?
Yeah, see who has the best cat-like reflexes.
Right, that makes sense.
Net sales so far, so.
Okay, so you're in the lead right now, or you're in the lead?
I would say he's that guy.
The guy on the phone? 42 on the phone in the lead. 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-5437. We're going to head over, and I know Stacey and Hutch went down to the Rotunda. They're getting set up down there because we got Clouds Choir coming up at 6 o'clock. We're going to sing some Christmas carols. We're going to light the trees in the Rotunda, and we're going to sing Zach Sobiak's song, Clouds. And when I tell you it's a magical experience, it's a magical. I don't even have words to put into the experience. You're going to get goosebumps. You're probably going to cry. Okay. You're going to cry. We'll have Kleenex ready for you to go.
Yeah, can I say something? Yes. Call 877-253-KIDS, please. Thank you very much.
They're ready. They're ready to answer the phones. And you can also share the live stream too. So if you feel like you can't donate this year, that's okay. You can help us out by just sharing the live feed. Share it on your Facebook, share it on your Instagram, share it everywhere, and just let people know that we are here and we are raising money for Gillette Children's, M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital Cancer Program. None of the families will get a bill, so your $20 goes to help that. We just want the families to focus on helping their kids get better and the kids being kids. So $20 a month, that's it. 877-253-KIDS, 877-253-5437. And of course, you can always donate online too. I know we're starting to get into out of work hours, so you might be driving home. And when you get home, you're going to want to get online, KS95forkids.com. Thank you guys so much for coming and answering phones. I only see one person, 2, 3. Well, we got 3 on the phones right now. Let's make them ring right now. Shout out to the Gopher football team for coming out and supporting KS95 for Kids. And Dairy Queen down there. They're in the front. Dairy Queen, blizzards all day. We love a good Dairy Queen blizzard. I am a Husker fan. I'm sorry. Why are you trying to call me out, Crisco? I know. But you guys did win. So, I mean, I did see Husker flag on the field.
Asking you to make a donation right now. $20 a month gets you in a drawing to win Foo Fighters VIP pit tickets if you call right now. Just $20 a month, and you could be at the Foo Fighters show.
Okay, this is going to be a concert experience. I did see the Foo Fighters one time years ago, and it was incredible. And we want to send you there. 877-253-5437.
And we have some people to thank. How about Sally from Laredo? $500 one-time donation.
Thank you.
It keeps going. Aaron from Savage, $500 donation.
Whoa.
Julie from Fargo, $500 donation. And we want to thank TV1 Fund, Delta Airlines, Cox Community Fund, Reading for Research, and Baby Dove Shampoo and Conditioner.
Can we get 5 people on the phone right now that are big mega Foo Fighters fans? How about 5 holiday heroes right now at 877-253-5437? We have Gopher football players here, and they want to take down your number.
Yes.
They want your number.
Yeah, girl,
like
they
so
want
bad.
your number. So call now, because there's about 7 of them with just sitting there twiddling their very muscular thumbs.
Why don't you run up there?
Okay, I mean, I probably should. I'll just
We
see
just
you in a
had
minute.
DJ over
Okay.
here flirting with half of them, and she's a Husker fan.
Oh, yeah. What is she doing?
Boo.
Hater.
No, I'm not a hater. She's over here talking to them, schmoozing. I tell them,
Guys.
Husker fan. She goes,
All right. So I'm up here. What's your name?
Dragon. Call me Dragon. It's easier.
Dragon is way cooler.
Okay, yeah. I like that. I like that.
How do you feel about being here and answering the phones given to these kids?
I love it. It's an awesome thing to do. You know, it's only 3 hours out of your day. What else are we gonna do? It's an honor to be here.
Well, thank you. You could talk to Dragon, or what's your name?
My name's Joey.
All right, you could talk to Joey. Joey, could you help us out? There's a phone number right down there on that board. Do you see it? Starts with an 8. Could you tell them, say, I want to talk to you. Call this number.
I want to talk to all you guys. Please call this number 877-253-5437. Call it right now so I can pick up the phone.
Okay, maybe
Smart.
a competition
Yeah.
between Dragon and Joey. Who gets
Okay.
more calls?
Okay, who's going to get more calls? You?
Oh, it's not even next question. Next question. That's me.
It's Joey for sure.
Well, have him give the number. Dragon needs to give the
come
number.
on.
877-253-KIDS or 877-253-5437. Thank you very much.
oh boy, he read that smooth.
Wow. You guys are both smart and athletic.
But the
Thank
sad
you.
part is right now, neither of them are on the phone.
That's right. Well, why
Yes,
don't we
come
take a break?
on.
Let's take a break so you can call and talk to Dragon and Joey. 877-253-5437. We're looking for 5 holiday heroes right now. Oh, they're racing to get the phone. Who's going to get it first? Oh, they're
The best part
competing.
is they keep getting beat out by everybody from Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's like, got it. Thank you.
Nailed it.
Foo Fighters VIP package on the line. If you're a holiday hero right now, just $20 a month. 877-253-5437. Call right now. This is KS95 for Kids.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something. Every time I think about that, I have goosebumps because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as our guideposts and support our advocacy, innovation, research, and care. Every day, we act first from love. We embrace the bigger picture. We are dream accomplices. We build a better world. We are Gillette Children's.
When you give hope to kids with disabilities, kids fighting childhood cancer. 1-877-253-KIDS locks you into year 25 of Crisco, Dez, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to them right now.
We have been surprised multiple times today with incredible kindness, stories, incentives, giveaways,
donations, all of it.
Unbelievable. Yeah. And now apparently we have another surprise, Des.
Yeah, we have a surprise, and it's coming from somebody I was actually just talking to up on the phone bank, Dragon, who is a U of M Gopher football player. Hi, what are you doing down here?
I'm here to let you guys know that we just received an anonymous tip of $15,000 on behalf of Casey O'Brien.
What?
Yeah, $15,000 on behalf of Casey O'Brien.
What?
Wow.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Casey, you're amazing. I love you. Thank you for the big donation. It means a lot, and we love you. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow. Can we get one of those dragon roars?
Let's go.
Man,
That's intense.
Have you ever flipped a table?
Never. Can I do it?
No, we've got important stuff here. Thank you so much.
Wow, Casey O'Brien.
Nice.
What a story. I mean, we're all familiar with Casey's story locally, right?
Yes.
So a $15,000 gift. That's incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
877-253-5437. You know what? We're going to take a break, but here's what we're going to do. Since we love combining things so much, we're going to sweeten the pot because we're going to give away this incredible experience to go and see the Foo Fighters VIP style. We're going to give those tickets away after the break, but we're going to sweeten the pot right now. Let's throw in a pair of tickets to see the Minnesota Wild.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You win both of them.
Oh!
You're going to the Wild and the Foo Fighters. But you have to call right now. Get on the phone and be a holiday hero. $20 a month. After the break, we will award a winner. 877-253-5437. Foo Fighters, Wild. Call now. This is KS95 for Kids.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over the years and made differences in each of their lives.
I got the eye of the tiger.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea, being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helped with like my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me like what they're using in the surgeries. It helps with me being like less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about how are you going to feed our kids, what activities are going to keep them occupied with. They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some kind of crazy outfits for him. So he wanted to have a tuba one day. So they had these little tubes everywhere, and he wanted to go scuba diving. So they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move, and he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate, and then they were just having a conversation, and he just kept walking, and they're just both looking at each other oh my gosh, he's really walking, and him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other oh my gosh, he's walking, this is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid is in a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission. In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as our guideposts and support our advocacy, innovation, research, and care. Every day, we act first from love. We embrace the bigger picture. We are dream accomplices. We build a better
Minnesota Wild Sweet tickets. Both of them are up for grabs for just a few minutes longer. You have to get on the phone, though, and be a holiday hero right now. We are in prime time, Stacy and Hutch. So, boy, get on the phone. We know there's a ton of people on the roads right now. 877-253-5437. That and Gopher football players are answering our phones, and Dairy Queen. So, win-win.
I mean, they're both amped right now. I don't know who's screaming louder, Dairy Queen or the Gopher football players. We do want to thank Cox Community Fund, Delta Airlines, Reading for Research, and TB1 Fund as well.
Des, I see you with another big check.
Yep, I am here. I've been waiting for my friends from Unilever to show up today because you've been doing this for 11 years, right, Charlie?
I think this is the 11th year. Yeah, it started with Scott 11 years ago.
Oh, I love it. And I look forward to seeing you. You're such a big part of this. And it takes all of us to make KS95 for Kids happen. Why is it that this is so close to your hearts at Unilever?
Yeah, I mean, on behalf of Unilever and Baby Dove, it's all about the kids. We've been to Children's a couple times, both personally and with our teams volunteering over there, and the care that they give there is just absolutely like no other. The resiliency, the strength that these kids have on their faces every single day, hearing the stories today, it's just amazing. We're glad that we could play a small part in what you guys are doing out here today.
Well, small part. I feel like it's generally a pretty big part, which is a tradition Scott started a long time ago. But can you tell us what is on that check from Unilever?
Yes. So today we have $30,000 to donate.
Whoa! See, I told you they don't mess around. I look forward to this. $30,000 from Unilever. Charlie, thank you so much. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I like big checks, and I cannot lie.
1-877-253-5437. It takes the entire community. It takes Unilever. It takes our listeners in Cottage Grove and Anoka and Faribault, all over the Twin Cities, supporting this Radiothon. That's what it takes. $20 a month. That's what you can do right now to win Foo Fighters VIP pit tickets and Minnesota Wild Sweet tickets. But you've got to call. We're going to pick a winner here in just minutes. 877-253-5437.
Here is a kid that's really close to our heart, a story that's close to our heart. Imagine having a 1.5-year-old. You get a devastating diagnosis, and you don't know. Should you fight? What should you do? And I can tell you, Eric fought, and we didn't get the results we wanted on this one, but it's a beautiful story. Here it is.
Hey, here we are. It's the Macy's Rotunda right before we get to the KS95 for Kids finale, which is really coming soon.
Closer than I thought it was. I looked at the time and I was like, whoop, we're getting close to the big finale.
Really, it is. What time is it anyway?
It's like almost 4. It's after 4.
Ooh, it's
4:30.
This is smarter than Stacy time. So if you're tuning into the radio station or you're watching right now on the live stream, this is the time normally we'd be having our big trivia contest that we've been doing for a million years. But Charlie's here from Unilever. Now, Unilever is the company that brings us such delicious things like the ice cream, the Breyers. And what other goodies do you guys have? Do you want to list them off?
Oh, yeah, we've got a lot of good things.
So many delicious
on the
things.
ice cream side, we've got Breyers, Ben & Jerry's, Popsicle, Klondike, Magnum, Talenti, just to name a few.
The fact that you know all that is amazing to me.
Do you just have that in your office? Like, is there like a big freezer and you have all those treats
unlimited.
in there?
We do, yeah.
Why can't we have
quick?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why can't we have that in our office?
Perks
I know
of
why.
the job.
I know why we don't.
Why?
Because we would just eat it.
We would eat a lot of it,
and then
yeah.
we'd all be very heavy.
That's all right.
But
we'd be happy.
We would be happy. Well, we wanted to say thank you, Charlie, because Unilever, you brought over this giant check for $30,000.
Incredible.
That's amazing. And we want to thank you. You've been here year after year. How many years have you been joining us? I don't know.
We were just saying this is our 11th year out here.
11 years.
Yeah.
Wow, incredible.
Now, I don't know if you've been with Unilever for all 11 years, but why KS95 for Kids? Do you know why KS95 for Kids was chosen?
Yeah, so actually this is I've been here 12 years at Unilever.
Oh, so
I've
yeah,
been
you're
a part of it
of
for
it.
11 years.
Yeah.
I've been out here specifically the last 3 years. Yeah, I mean the partnership is just so great, and especially the brands that we have are purpose-led kid brands too. Baby Dove plays a huge part in what we do. It's a purpose-led brand. Everything from Dove Kids to the self-esteem programs that we run through Dove. It just matches up perfectly, and we're happy that we can play a small part in what you guys are doing out here today.
You know, I look into your eyes and I see pools of delicious Magnum ice cream bars with the caramel
I
and the
could tell
chocolate.
you were starting to like fade
Double
off a
caramel
little
chocolate.
bit.
Oh my
Yes.
God, that's
Yeah,
my
there you go.
favorite.
Caramel
That's my
chocolate.
favorite.
It's perfect.
Sorry, I see you. I see Charlie.
Yes.
But I also see
Dove
ice cream.
shampoo.
I
Exactly.
also see shampoo and ice cream.
Well, we appreciate your coming
Yes,
to join us
thank
and helping
you.
us out, getting us to hopefully the biggest amount of money we've ever raised. And we hope to see you again next year. I'm sure we will.
Absolutely. Thank you guys.
Thank you. Become a holiday hero at KS95forkids.com, or you can also call 877-253-5437. That's 877-253-KIDS. We've got the Go for Football team up there answering phones.
They're very enthusiastic.
They're very funny.
Whenever we say, like, hey, let's hear it for whatever, they will go.
They
ape.
scream.
It's fun. You want to try it?
They are like, you say, go Gophers.
Go Gophers!
See, can you hear them?
See?
Can you hear them? They're like,
They're really, really good
there
at
you
that.
go. See, that's all we need. All we
all
need
you
to do
need.
is to scream, and they scream right back. It's
Look at how
awesome.
cute they are. They're adorable. All right,
Adorable.
let's go back to the Radiothon with Crisco, Des, and Ryan.
That research that needs to be there.
1-877-253-5437. That's how you fund the research. That's how we make sure that your tumor gets studied so that you don't have to lose your child. 877-253-5437.
Nobody should have to lose
No.
their kid before they even turn 3 years old.
I know in 25 years we've lost so many kids, but the good news is we've saved way more than we've lost.
I know, and it's because of this.
Yeah, we've saved a lot of them. And we have a really amazing incentive right now. If you'll just pick up the phone and call, we're going to send you to the Minnesota Wild in a suite. And we want to send you to the Foo Fighters in a VIP package where you get the merch. You're in the pit for the show at Target Field, July 28th. Now, maybe you're not a Foo Fighters fan. I guarantee you know someone who is.
Yes.
One heck of a Christmas gift. Keep the Wild tickets for yourself. Go send somebody to the Foo Fighters if you want. More importantly, get on the phone because after Jelly Roll, we are going to give it away, meaning we have 3 minutes to get as many people as we can on the phone, and then we're going to give it away. This is it. 3 minutes and counting. Here's the number, 877-253-5437. We're funding research for a rare tumor for Eric's family. 877-253-5437. Let's play Jelly Roll. We need a favor. Boy, do we ever. We need a favor from you right now. Call us. Be a holiday hero at KS95 for Kids.
Kids. Some days keeping up with them takes everything we've got. And in return, they give us everything they've got. It takes passion to care for them. To listen harder. To make that connection. To do anything and everything we can for every kid who comes through our doors. Because the most important people in your world are our whole world.
The future of Gillette Children's continues to be bright. We work through a strategy just like every other organization to go through. And as we look to the future of saying, how can we leverage technology better for the patients that we serve? And technology doesn't have to be these big things like people think a lot of times it's a robot coming in and in taking it, but how can we use innovation and technology better for the patient and for the care team? And so modernizing, using things in a more contemporary way is really where healthcare has to be more efficient, be more family-centered, and be more convenient. Healthcare is complicated. It's expensive, it's ongoing, especially for our families, it's for life. What can we do? And really, I keep saying less is more, less pain, less intervention.
An important part of the mHealth Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge, every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
We'd love to hear from you. Make a pledge now to the KS95 for Kids 25th Annual Radiothon online at ks95.com, on our app, or at 1-877-253-5437.
If you are on the phone right now, we're going to wait till everybody gets their donation in, and then we're going to draw a winner to see the Foo Fighters in the pit, plus free merch and Minnesota Wild sweet tickets.
Yes.
If you're on the phone right now, you're eligible. If you're on the phone and you call right now, you're eligible.
Hint, hint.
877-253-5437. I want to get as many people into this as possible because this is a huge prize. Foo Fighters VIP and Wild tickets. So we're going to take on all of their information and then we're going to draw a winner coming up, because we said we'd finish after this song and there are people still on the phone.
Well, yeah, we couldn't. Yeah, I mean, and if it happens to ring right now, it's like, oh my gosh, whoopsies.
Here's a way to deny you to get into the contest. 877-253-5437.
Okay, we've gotten a lot of surprises. I mean, it's just crazy. They're coming left and right. And I always feel like Ryan knows what's going on, but no, this has been kind of crazy. I was handed a piece of paper.
Okay.
I am told to read it. Okay.
Got it.
I asked if there was big words because I didn't want to ruin anything. Okay. All right. $25,000 just came in from the Hetherington family who's been listening to KS95 all day and decided to call in on behalf of their two healthy boys because they removed the gift in honor of Casey that he just did. And $25,000.
Wow. Thank you so much.
25 grand.
And they were like, they wanted to do this. Like me, I've got healthy kids. And you think, what can I do? How can I help? And they're saying, you know what? You can help. You can do it too. They said, who can give 1,000? Who can give 500? Who can be a holiday hero? They're challenging you. The Hetherington family, thank you so much on behalf of all of us.
That's incredible.
Just didn't know they were going to do that this morning. All of a sudden, you know what? Should we do that?
We're in the most amazing community. How fortunate do you feel to be a Minnesotan right now?
Oh my gosh.
To know these are your neighbors. These are the people who live here, who give so generously. And it's people like the Hetherington family.
Yes.
And it's the people who say, I have $20 a month. I can do that. And that's why you're a holiday hero. And that's why I want to do something really cool right now. I want to make this available to anybody who can give $20 a month. Now, if you give $25,000, you're also in the drawing.
Right. Yes.
Everybody's in a fair drawing to win this cool opportunity. Not only is it tickets to his show in the suite, but we also have meet and greet passes for Niall Horan.
What?
What? Niall Horan meet and greet, and only one lady that I know of has ever met his royalness, Mr. Horan.
Well, Mr. Horan and I go way back to the great Minnesota get-together. I couldn't believe I got to meet him. Honestly, he's just so down to earth, so kind. He makes you feel like you're old friends, and he gives a real nice hug picture, you know,
Yes.
so you are not going to hate this.
Oh, that's so awesome. Well, we're going to give this away coming up. So if you get on the phone and you call, you could win a meet and greet with Niall Horan. Your daughter or son may lose their mind
Or
at
yourself.
Christmas. Can you imagine? Or yourself. Maybe you want to meet Niall. We don't care. We're giving away a meet and greet and tickets to his concert. But you've got to be a holiday hero right now. $20 a month gets you in the drawing to meet Niall Horan backstage. How awesome.
Oh my gosh, you have to make that call now. Doesn't get much sweeter than this. 877-253-5437.
And we want to give away our wild tickets in the suite and our tickets to see the Foo Fighters VIP in the pit. And that goes to Julie from Blaine.
Way to go, Julie.
Yes.
Wow.
That's awesome. Oh, she's going to have a blast.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm jealous.
Bucket list concert. I'll be there. It is going to be the concert of the summer, I think.
Let's play a song so you can call in. Where are all the Niall Horan fans at? We've got your tickets and a meet and greet backstage. 877-253-5437. Let's fill the phones. It's KS95 for kids.
Hey, it's Stacy and TJ. We are at the phone bank now because we wanted to prove to you that we have the Gopher
That's right.
football team here. I think I showed you earlier, but just in
pictures or it
case.
didn't happen.
Right?
And
That's
Niall,
today's world.
Niall Horan meet and greets. Like if you were a One Directioner, you grew up a One Directioner, this is like something money cannot buy, except money can buy it this time. All you need to do is be a holiday hero for $20 a month, or you can do a one-time donation of $240. It's fun when, we got lots of people on the phone here. Look, we've got, who's left? What's your name?
Jack Desano.
Jack needs someone to call right now.
Yeah.
Jack needs someone to call 877-253-5437. Jack's the only one not on the phone at this moment.
Well, he's not. Well, here's the thing: is the phone will ring, but we're not sure which phone is ringing.
No, it's like a competition.
Everyone grabs the receiver and goes, "Oh," and then sometimes there's nobody there, and then it's like, "Who got the phone?
Yeah.
Who was it?" And then the others are disappointed. They hang up their phone, and they're waiting for you to call. So really, can you upset a Gopher? Don't upset the Gopher.
No.
So 877-253-KIDS. That's the number you want to call.
I mean, you can donate online too at KS95forkids.com, but then you wouldn't get to talk to one of the Gopher players.
Right. You'll still be in the drawing for the Niall Horan tickets
Yeah.
and the meet and greet.
Yeah.
But it's more exciting to talk to one of these guys.
We also have Dairy Queen up in the front row with
Right.
their super cute, sparkly reindeer
And they're fun.
antlers. I
He's
love
got
that.
one. He's got a question.
He's got a question. He has someone, or he's got a question.
He had a question about what to do next, so I had to make sure I schooled him.
All right.
I got to crack the whip.
You tell him. You tell him what to do.
It's very simple, you guys. It's a quick. You'll be on the phone for what, 30 seconds, maybe?
Yeah.
Unless they're slow typers. I don't know. He's a hunt and peck with one finger guy.
Well, because you have to hold the phone with one hand, and then you have to
Right.
type with the other hand.
So it's not
I
hard.
mean, it looks complicated.
And I
It
have
really
met,
does.
Des isn't the only one who's met Niall Horan. I've met him too.
You did? Jelly.
Yeah, I know. I got to escort one of our KS95 for kids back when One Direction was here. This was many years ago. And the only two I remember meeting was Harry and Niall.
Oh, man.
Because they're so dreamy.
Can you imagine if you are like a parent and your son or daughter are huge One Direction fans or Niall Horan fans, and like you put under the Christmas tree and they open up a meet and greet for one of their favorite artists? Like, that's
You're a
incredible.
hero.
Yes, you
You're
are a hero, literally.
Your children will love you forever. They'll take care of you. They won't put you in a nursing home.
That's
They're
true.
going to take care of you
That's
forever.
true. Yeah, all because you became a holiday hero.
It's really easy.
$20 a month, 877-253-5437. That's 877-253-KIDS.
And we're going to take it back to Crisco, Des, and Ryan because it's time for that. Time for Des to cry.
Go Des and Ryan, live from Mall of America. We would love to hear from you. Make a pledge now to the KS95 for Kids 25th Annual Radiothon. Online at KS95.com, on our app, or at 1-877-253-5437.
A Niall Horan meet and greet is on the lines. Tickets to the show, and you're going backstage with Niall Horan. If you're not the fan, I guarantee you have someone in your life who is, and they would love this.
Not just love, they will freak out.
Yeah.
So I think you should take our advice and dial for Niall.
She's been sitting on that for 3.5 minutes.
I was like, go to me, Ryan. Pick me. I'm ready.
Okay, 877-253-5437. All we're asking for is $20 a month. $20 gets you in the drawing for a Niall Horan meet and greet. So please call us here at Mall of America. This is going to be done in less than 15 minutes. So we've got to get a few more people on the phone. This is drive time. We are in the heart of rush hour.
Yep.
People are on the roads. Get out your phone and call us right now because we're done in 75 minutes.
Yeah, and girl, you're bored. You're in the car.
Yeah.
You've been putting this off all day. I get it. Life is crazy. But this is like your sign to call in because how cool to go to this concert, be in the suite, and then meet him. They just don't do that anymore.
So you could talk to the lovely people at Dairy Queen or a Gopher football player. 877-253-5437. And for the rest of you listening right now, this is a story about Bailey, who, well, when she was just 2 days old, she had to be rushed to Gillette. And because of Gillette, she can live an independent life.
Wow.
And here's why.
We are here with Bailey.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helped with like my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me like what they're using in the surgeries. It helped with being like less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about how are you going to feed our kids, what activities are going to keep them occupied with. They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some like kind of crazy outfits for him. So like he wanted to have a tuba one day, so they had these little tubes everywhere, and he wanted to go scuba diving. So they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to like walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move, and he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate, and then they were just having a conversation, and he just kept walking, and they're just like both looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's really walking, and him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's walking, this is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single-event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to like give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid is in a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
Hey, it's Stacy and TJ here, and we have Leo
and
and his family with us. Hey, Leo. Hi.
Let me make sure that's on for
Hi.
you. There you go.
There it is.
You're a big sports fan.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Are you excited to see the Gophers here?
Yes.
I know. We're going to take you over there, and you get to meet some of them. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah?
He's like, all right, lady.
He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, this is going to be
when a
fun.
Vikings player gets here, because you're decked out in your Vikings gear, I see, too.
Yeah.
And your wild gear. Now, I noticed that you're wearing, what do you call those, leather braces?
Yeah, AFOs.
Yeah, he's got the braces on. And they've been specifically designed, I believe, for you. What's the design that's on there? Put the mic in.
Who's on the back of your AFO?
Who's on the back of your braces?
The Wild.
The Wild. So some of the money that you donate to KS95 for Kids goes to things like that, not just those braces, because they're kind of no fun without something cool on them, like the Wild. So little things like that make a huge difference for kids who are going to be wearing them. You know, it's a lot more fun if you can make them sparkly. I'd want sparkly ones,
That's
right.
right. And Mom, you said that Leo was went to Gillette. Tell us more about your experience with the Gillette and how much it means to you.
We have been at Gillette for 5 years. We've had the same wonderful OT and PT. Shout out to Miss Nicole Becker and
Miss
Emily
Nicole and Miss Emily
McCarthy at Gillette. They are like part of the family. Leo's been there since 5 years, and he was actually there early on at 3 months before we got our diagnosis. We really credit one of the PTs there for helping get our final diagnosis, because she was the one who really pointed out that there was something more than just failure to thrive or growth issues.
And he was diagnosed with, is it Pompe torticollis? Pompe and torticollis.
Yeah, Pompe disease. Torticollis is just kind of a flattening of the head. You know, when you see those kids in the cute little helmets, that's usually just torticollis.
So that just means that it's rare.
It's a rare disease.
And it leads to weakened muscles, which I'm sure was hard for him because he's all about sports, right, Dad?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But it hasn't stopped him or us, honestly. There's a lot of good things here in the Twin Cities that we can partake in, even though he's in a chair. And Gillette actually has put us on to a lot of those different things that has been a blast. So, yeah.
Amazing. And his physical and occupational therapist, they helped him into this power chair. Another thing your money goes to. When he was just 3 years old, he's 7 now. And they're working with him, motivating him to do what was before impossible. Now it's very possible. And are you the big brother? Well, tell everyone your name.
Joe.
And Joe is sort of the, I would say, the big star cheerleader to get his brother motivated.
Yeah.
What kind of things do you guys like to do together?
We like to play video games together. He usually beats me in Madden. Yeah, we put on plays together. I'm his little director. We also like to play soccer together.
That's awesome.
At the end of his chair, he kicks it.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And I do have to give a shout out to Joe. Joe has come to many therapy appointments with us at Gillette. And
very cool.
Such a
he
sweet
knows
big
Emily
brother.
and Nicole, and he helps motivate Leo at PT, and it's a lot of fun.
And you should watch Joe. Watch for Joe, because I think he's going places.
He's going to be a big star.
Miss Emily and Miss Nicole, they're so, Ann said earlier that they're part of the family. They really are. They come to Leo's baseball games and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, Miss Emily just had a baby. We gave him presents, and things like that. So it really has become part of our family.
Yeah, you get close because it's very, you are important to them as much as they are important to you, which is really amazing. Okay, we only have a couple seconds, so 877-253 kids.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helped with like my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me like what they're using in the surgeries. It helps with being like less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about how are you going to feed our kids, what activities are going to keep them occupied with. They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some like kind of crazy outfits for him. So like he wanted to have a tuba one day, so they had these little tubes everywhere, and he wanted to go scuba diving. So they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to like walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move, and he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate, and then they were just having a conversation, and he just kept walking, and they're just like both looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's really walking, and him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's walking, this is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to like give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid is in a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
So excited to say Laura from my hometown of Egan. Woo! She is going to see Niall Horan, and she's going to meet him backstage. Oh. Laura from Egan, congratulations, and thank you for being a holiday hero. Every single donation matters, especially right now. We're going to kick off something so cool. This is an awesome experience that money cannot buy. Here's a chance for you to be at the Minnesota Vikings game Christmas Eve for the whiteout against the Detroit Lions in the TCO suite.
No way.
One last pair of tickets, you guys. Pre-game field passes.
Yes!
Access to the Medtronic Club. And you're going to stay at the Marriott City Center. This complete package is up for grabs right now. But you've got to be a holiday hero. You've got to get on the phone right now and make a donation. Just $20 a month. You guys, these are literally the best two seats in US Bank Stadium.
Oh my gosh.
I have sat in them. They are amazing. You are a 50-yard line. You are right next to Ziggy Wilf. You can look over and he's right next to you on his phone half the time. I can confirm that. He's very active on his phone during games. I'm like, why are you not watching your own team?
He's talking to his friends. They're giving him updates. I don't know.
It's wild, you guys. In the TCO suite, make that donation. Here's the number, 877-253-5437. You've got to call right now to get in the drawing to win. And it takes everybody. Everybody's donation makes this Radiothon count. We have 60 minutes, and that is it. It is crunch time. And so now we're joined by our midday friend, TJ. Hi, TJ.
Hi, guys.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you for being here all day today. People have been seeing you on the live stream. Thank you for helping out.
I wouldn't miss it.
Well, your daughter's here. Hey, Nilly. Oh, it's so good to see you. I know that you have something that you've brought to KS95 for kids.
What do you have for Mr. Ryan?
I have my money to donate.
Where did you get it?
We had a garage sale at my house.
You sold your toys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Sweet girl.
So how well did the garage sale go?
How much money did you make?
I think 70.
$70.
Oh, thank you, Nelly.
That's awesome. How proud are you, TJ?
I know. It's her idea. She said, I want to sell my toys and I want to donate money to KS95 for kids and sick kids. And we talked about it and she came last year. And so that was her idea that she wanted to sell some of her toys. I mean, we put this sale together in a day. Maybe next year we'll have a little bit more time to, advertise it and put it more together and she could donate a little bit more. But how proud are you of yourself?
Really proud.
I bet you are. And for donating like that, your mom said you get to go anywhere you want for dinner and unlimited ride wristbands at Nickelodeon Universe. How exciting.
That's it, David.
And diamond earrings.
You're going to make her cry. It's going to be fine when Daddy's like,
No.
Good luck, Ricky. Have fun with that.
Thank you, Nelly.
Thank
you.
877-253-5437. Vikings tickets in the TCO suite right now. We're going to take a break so you can call us. Call now, and you're going to go into a drawing to be there for the whiteout game Christmas Eve at US Bank Stadium. Let's take a break so you can call. 58 minutes are left.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, it's crunch time. 877-253-5437. Call us right now. This is KS95 for Kids.
So for me, the future in childhood cancer research and care is very bright. We, over the last decade, have seen a huge increase in the number of new therapies that are available to children with cancer. And our job in partnering across our institution, our country, and the world to try to bring those therapies to children here at Masonic. And we also really need to be very thoughtful and considerate about how we use the research dollars to advance the field. And I think we are at a real turning point in pediatric cancer research and care, where we actually have the opportunity to cure even more children with cancer and ultimately, hopefully, prevent it from occurring in the first place.
An important part of the mHealth Fairview Cancer Program is our Masonic Cancer Center, which is designated by the National Cancer Institute as a comprehensive cancer center, meaning that we take care of not just the clinical care, but the research, the teaching, community education, all of the aspects of cancer.
I wanted to have a science-based practice. So I always tell people my job as director of the Masonic Cancer Center is to think about how their interests could be used to impact patients with cancer.
I really enjoy clinical research and being involved in new cutting-edge rehab technologies that could positively impact these patients.
I am excited by the work we do here, by the care we provide our patients, but also with the research that we do that makes a difference in the lives of patients, not only here, but around the country and around the world. Every day is a challenge. Every day is something different, but every day is a privilege.
kids.
I'm not sure what was cooler, watching a Vikings game from a suite or being on the field before the game. I'm not sure which one I loved more, because being on the field and watching the players be real people before they're all suited up is so weird.
It really
They're
is.
so different.
I mean, you're literally right by them. They're running around, throwing the ball back and forth, practicing, and you're like
talking to each other, having
Stretching.
conversation. Yeah. Coach O'Connell is just walking around. You could talk to him. That's the experience you could win right now. And then after they warm up, you head on into the Medtronic Club, have something to eat, get some drinks, and then you mosey on into the TCO suite for the game at the 50-yard line when they play the Lions. Christmas Eve. Is that the most epic Christmas Eve? Vikings in the TCO suite, but you've got to call right now. Get on the phones, 877-253-5437. This is what we're giving away right now. If you call and donate, 877-253-5437.
We have met some amazing kids this year, and Ellie is one of them. When she was 4, she wasn't feeling well. She went to Masonic, and at the time we met her, she was still in chemo treatments. But guess what? I saw her here at the mall, smiling, laughing, waving at me. Here's Ellie's story.
Does it? We can't help it. We're moms. Things have changed a little bit. Oh. Hey, it's TJ, and here we are, KS95 for Kids. We're right outside Macy's in the Macy's Rotunda, and I am here with Megan Wagner. Megan, hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Good. You're 13 now. We saw you last year, and now you're a whole teenager.
Yeah.
I was like, we got the lip gloss. We got to make sure we look good for the camera. I get it, girl. I get it. I got the lip gloss in my pocket too. So Megan is our Clouds Choir ambassador this year. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's exciting. So you're getting ready to go out to the Rotunda at 6:00.
Yeah.
And what are you going to do there?
I am going to get ready, or I'm going to count down.
Nice. Yeah.
Maybe help direct a little bit.
Yeah,
on
that'll be
stage.
fun. You're going to sing on stage. Zach Sobiak's song, Clouds. You've been practicing. We practiced on the way here, too. We always have the lyrics up, too. So if you're unfamiliar with the Clouds song, you can still come join us and sing. We put the lyrics up for you. And it's going to be at 6:00 in the Rotunda. So, Megan, you went to which Masonic? Masonic. And tell me about your experience with Masonic.
It was amazing. I love Masonic. It was so fun, and well, not fun, but
As fun as it could be.
They made it fun.
Yes.
Yep. So it was great being there, and I loved it. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, that's great. Also, we saw you last year. You walked on the stage, and this was just like right after a heart transplant, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible. So Mom said 14 months out from the heart transplant. Tell me more about that, Mom.
Yeah, Megan was fortunate enough to be listed on the UNOS heart transplant in July, and we got the call on October 5th or October 4th, actually, and the surgery was remarkably successful. She has a very strong heart, and we are so grateful for the donor that we now have met.
Oh, really?
Or spoke to, but we have not actually got to meet in person. So they're from Indiana, and we are so grateful for so sad for their tragedy, but so grateful that in that tragic moment they decided to give the gift of life, and it's changed Megan's life, and we are so grateful.
How's Megan doing now?
Megan's doing amazing. She is a tennis player,
nice.
Sassy sometimes, little teenager,
13-year-old sassy.
Roll the eyes. She has it all. She's got her spark and her spunk back, and it's just lovely to see her healthy and thriving.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for being here and being part of our Clouds Choir as the ambassador this year. And it was fun to see you last year too, come up on stage. And we're so happy that you're doing well, and can't wait to see you up there. We have, let's see, just a few more minutes, but we are doing $20 a month for Holiday Heroes. If you want to be a holiday hero, and your money will go to families like Megan's, and they don't receive a bill, and they are able to be there for their children without having to worry about anything else. It's 877-253-5437, 877-253-KIDS, or you can also donate online too at KS95forkids.com.
And we love sharing them with you because this is the reason that we do it. We do it so no kid has to get sick. No kid has to die from cancer. When someone gets hurt and they go to Gillette, they've got world-class treatment, and it's right here. We are so lucky to have it. And I know we have a lot of fun things that we give you in return, but we give you stuff all year round, and we only ask this one day for this, and we live in such a great place. You always come through, and we're hoping that you do it right now. 877-253-5437.
We could look, we would really love to see some Minnesota Nice on the phones. We have several lines open, and we have an amazing opportunity. TCO came to us and said, we will give you tickets in our suite for a Vikings game if that will make your phones ring. And I said, yes, it will. So please don't make me look bad. Pick up the phone and call so that you can go to the Vikings game Christmas Eve, 50-yard line, and you're going to get that pregame field pass. So you're going to walk on the turf. Now, that is such a cool photo. Vaughn and I have never been to NFL games in our life, and we went. And to stand there right under the goalpost and do a photo, right. I mean, it's just so cool, to be on the turf like that. When in your life do you get to walk on the field before a Vikings game?
In a $1 billion stadium, mind you. And on top of that, it's the whiteout. And they make it snow at US Bank Stadium.
You're right.
So on Christmas Eve, you'll have a white Christmas.
Dare I say.
Oh.
Magical.
It's totally magical.
Thank you.
And you're in the best seat in the house. 50-yard line, TCO suite. If you call right now, thank you for your donation. Can we pack the phones? When's the last time we did that? This morning at like 8?
Yeah, it was during like drive time this morning when everybody was going to work. We haven't done it since.
Let's do it one more time, guys. This is our 25th annual KS95 for Kids. We have 25 phone lines. Could you fill them for us one more time?
Yes.
So we can send you to the Vikings game in style. 877-253-5437. Thank you. There's another holiday hero, just $20 a month. I'll tell you what, these tickets, if you could buy them, would be thousands of dollars.
Like thousands and thousands.
So to get them for just $20 a month, pretty darn cool. Thank you. There's another one, another holiday hero trying to fill the phones. Can we do it one more time? 877-253-5437. I'll just tell you, we have 47 minutes left, and we're done. I mean, we're done. We get 12 hours to make it happen, and then we're done for the year, and we'll never ask you again. You won't hear us bugging you one more time.
This is it. And we do it because this means so much to us, and we know the great work that we can do with this money. Come on, don't let us down.
These families literally cry when they talk about these hospitals.
They do.
They well up with tears because of how much these hospitals mean to their families. And if you don't know anything about Gillette, if you don't even know what exit the Masonic Children's Hospital is at, it's Riverview, by the way. But if you don't know that, consider yourself lucky.
So lucky.
If you've never had to try and park at Gillette in the ramp, be thankful because it's impossible.
Yes.
877-253-5437. We'll play a song so that you can call and donate and go to the Vikings game. By the way, a super hot gopher may take your call.
Yeah, he is not lying. Like, this is super fun. If you ever wanted to chat with one, here's your chance.
Okay, the number one more time. 877-253-5437.
So tens of millions have been raised through KS95 for Kids over the years for Gillette Children's. And the dollars that come in, first and foremost, they go directly to patients who need care. We do not turn away children and their families that cannot afford the endeavors they're about to undertake. And so our families are also very generous. So when donors give in to the Gillette Assistance Fund, we have to convince families to take that help because in their mindset, there's always somebody else who needs it. the technology that the buyers have bought, the low-dose radiation options that we have in imaging, the new surgical equipment, new beds and warmers, and things that when you walk by quickly you might not see, are all through the generosity of the donors. And then, of course, when we do events for children, sometimes we tap into it to say, let's give everybody a birthday. Let's make sure that as they're celebrating their holidays in the hospital, they can feel that much more special. The future of Gillette Children's continues to be bright. We work through a strategy just like every other organization to go through. And as we look to the future of saying, how can we leverage technology better for the patients that we serve? And technology doesn't have to be these big things, like people think a lot of times it's a robot coming in and taking it. But how can we use innovation and technology better for the patient and for the care team? And so modernizing, using things in a more contemporary way is really where healthcare has to be more efficient, be more family-centered, and be more convenient.
3 kids locks you into year 25 of Crisco, Des, and Ryan's KS95 for Kids Radiothon. Let's get back to them right now.
Calling all procrastinators. Hey, guess what? You did it. This is it. This is your last chance. We're at the end. Final hour. Not even an hour remains. 44 minutes is all. If you are a put it off to the last minute kind of person, it made it just in time. You could win something so cool. Vikings tickets in the TCO suite. It's a whiteout game. You're going on the field before the game, and you have a hotel room at the Marriott City Center that night, the night before. Up to you how you want to do it, but you've got to call 877-253-5437. We were asking, could we get every phone to ring? We are so close. As far as I can tell, we have 3 lines open, just 3. And we have the cutest little DQ reindeer sitting in the front row. Look at you. Aren't you just darling and festive?
Hello.
Oh, can you ring your bells for us? Look at you.
Don't ask a lady to ring her bells. Stop that.
It's fine. Rachel and Pam are here. Did you check your phone? Does it work?
Yeah, it's working. There's no calls yet. Everybody wants the football players.
Oh, yeah, I know. But you're cute too, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, she's got her antlers on and everything. Here's the number, 877-253-5437. This is it. We are winding down. KS95 for Kids live at Mall of America. Please make it happen right now.
All right. I am with 2 very special people right now. Somebody that you have definitely heard of, one of our KS95 for Kids, Megan. How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, we met you when you were only 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how old are you now?
I'm 13.
And in that time, you have gotten a new heart.
I have.
And how's that going?
It's going great.
Well, we love Andrea. Your mom is here too. I know you guys have been through a lot as a family and this journey, but I love, Megan, you are our Clouds ambassador, so you're going to be singing with us later, right?
I am.
And you guys raise a lot of money. Can you tell us about Reading for Research?
Absolutely. We decided that after the toxicity of the chemotherapy that damaged her heart, we needed to do more. And Reading for Research is what we started because I'm a teacher and we wanted to do something in schools where kids can get involved and think greater than just themselves. And so the first year we raised $20,000 and then she went into heart failure and I stepped away from the school being on leave and we got connected with the Gophers and we had huge success with them. So our Radiothon has now morphed into a Night to Shine event, which is in March at Forgotten Star Brewery in Fridley, Minnesota. And we are going to be up to $500,000 raised this year.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is amazing. Are you so proud?
I am very proud.
And I mean, I can't help but notice that you're very little, but you brought a very big check, Megan.
I did.
Do you want to tell us how much money you have raised for KS95 for Kids?
$50,000.
Whoa! $50,000.
Whoa!
We are so proud of you. We love that you're here with us. We love your family. $50,000 from Reading for Research.
Let's keep it going on the phones.
Thank you guys.
877-253-5437. You're going to go into a drawing for those Vikings tickets in the TCO suite. Lines are open. Let's keep the phones going. $50,000 from sweet little Megan. I know you've got $20. Call us right now at the Mall of America, 877-253-5437.
KS95, remembering the kids you've helped over.
Cameron and his sister Kendall were born at 26 weeks on May 10th, 2012. 3 days later, parents Stacy and Lenny were told that Cameron would never walk, talk, or eat on his own due to a brain bleed. This led them to seek care at Gillette Children's, where he was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 14 weeks old and began his care journey.
As a mom and a nurse, so I knew little bits about what possibilities were, but I had no idea being a parent and a mom. It was extremely terrifying to find out that your kid may never talk, walk, eat on their own. It was scary. Just finding Gillette as early as we did, I think that was really crucial.
Now 10 years old, Cameron has had 12 surgeries at Gillette to increase his mobility.
It helps with like my legs and my feet. The doctors are pretty fun. They show me like what they're using in the surgeries. It helps with being like less nervous.
When we were inpatient, it was absolutely fantastic. They took care of us as parents. They took care of our other kids too, as far as activities. We didn't have to worry about how are you going to feed our kids, what activities are going to keep them occupied with. They kept us informed. There's always a plan. The communication was great.
My favorite part about Gillette is that there's a ton of fun activities to do.
Cameron sees Gillette specialists every year to chart progress as he grows and adjust his care plan as needed. He's seen occupational, physical, and speech therapists at Gillette since before he turned 1. Cameron learned to crawl, stand, move up and down, and eventually walk. It took some creativity from Gillette therapists, but he did it.
He would have Christine create some like kind of crazy outfits for him. So like he wanted to have a tuba one day, so they had these little tubes everywhere, and he wanted to go scuba diving, so they had on scuba diving gear to just get him to like walk and take bigger steps. But she did whatever she could to get him to move how she wanted him to move, and he did whatever she wanted him to do. It was so cool to see him talking to Kate, and then they were just having a conversation, and he just kept walking, and they're just like both looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's really walking, and him just not even knowing that he was walking. Us as parents and adults looking at each other like, oh my gosh, he's walking, this is so crazy. It's pretty awesome. It was an amazing feeling to see that.
Cameron is walking, talking, and running these days. Next summer, he will undergo SEMLS, single event multi-level surgery, to adjust his femurs, lower his kneecaps, and place pins in his toes with the goal of improving his stamina and stability. When thinking about Cameron's surgery and advice she'd give to other parents in her shoes, Stacy has faith in the bigger picture.
I guess the biggest thing is to kind of just trust the process. I know it's scary. I know it's uneasy to like give your kid over to a surgeon and put them on that surgical bed, and just give it time, because not every kid is in a linear process in how they grow and develop.
Having an entire care team and community at Gillette makes things much easier.
I guess the one thing that sticks most in my mind about Gillette is it is like a family. Everybody works together to get what our kids need at a time when it's challenging, when it's tough for our family and other families. I don't know where I could go or where we could go to get Cameron the care that he needs other than Gillette.
At Gillette Children's, our vision is simple, yet profound. A world in which every child is able to create their own story. We drive towards this vision by taking a comprehensive approach and providing care to the whole person. We see the person, not just their condition. We are grounded by our mission, In collaboration with patients, families, and partners, we redefine what is possible for children living with brain, bone, and movement conditions through clinical leadership, research, and global advocacy. We live our organizational values every day in every interaction we have with our patients, their families, and our team members. Acting first from love means that in every interaction, we embrace the principles of compassion, generosity, and an open heart and mind.
It means that we are here for you, we are next to you, and we will help you achieve your dream, which is something, every time I think about that, I have goosebumps, because every person has a certain value, every person is unique, and whatever it takes me, money, energy, time, whatever his condition is, whatever his circumstances are, I'm thinking about him, I care about his happiness.
Embrace the bigger picture. More becomes possible when we understand the whole story that shapes perception. We firmly assert that fostering inclusivity grows our empathy, diversity fuels our creativity, and equity unites us.
What makes me get out of bed and get to work every day is the hope for a better future for all of our patients and families. I am hopeful for a future where all of our patients feel respected, included, and integrated in society. I believe that we all as a society have a role in educating ourselves and learning about disability in its different forms.
Be a dream accomplice. We partner with patients, families, and colleagues to realize their dreams as they each create their own story.
My favorite part of Gillette and working here is really just helping every patient redefine what's possible for them and figuring out what do they want to do and making sure that they can achieve their goals.
Build a better world. Our patients don't give up, and neither do we. We relentlessly pursue continued innovation, persistent and continuous improvement. We are committed to creating a global community rooted in compassion, equity, and opportunity for all.
When we make a decision about what kind of services we offer, what kind of surgeons we hire, all of that will be geared towards fulfilling that mission to the patient. So symbolically, I think that's what it represents. In the coming years, I see a marriage of understanding patient priorities and marrying that with new scientific methods to synthesize big data sets.
Our mission, vision, and values serve as
Still giving away Vikings tickets in the TCO suite. 50-yard line, Christmas Eve, whiteout game. What's holding you back? $20 a month, 877-253-5437. You know what? Let's add something to it. Maybe that's not enough.
Oh, please.
Let's add something else to it. So along with the night stay at the Marriott City Center, field passes before the game, tickets in the suite.
Right.
Let's throw in tickets to see Fallout Boy. What?
Yeah.
VIP experience.
Woo! You can dance like Uma Thurman.
Dance like Uma Thurman. Bury me till I confess.